What's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Join my Discord if you want to chat and share your thoughts, the link is in the description. Chapter 81. I like my husband's current Crown Prince open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. Pinch, Master, how long are we going to drive? In Lin Mo's luxury RV, Nyan was rolling over on the big bed of the RV with a bored face. Master, it's been almost a week since we came out, we just keep driving like this, and we don't go out to play, Nyan is so boring. To tell the truth, Nyan was indeed a little unbearable. Lin Mo and the others have been leaving from Camby Town for almost a week, but every time Lin Mo passes through a town, he only goes down for more than an hour to inquire about the information and then leave immediately after replenishing the supply of the RV. This is not the same as the travel in Nyan's mind at all. In this regard, Lin Mo is also very helpless, he really didn't know how to answer Nyan's question. The first half and the middle of the prophecy poem have all come true. This shows that the prophecy poem is indeed accurate, but the problem is that the prophecy poem only says to go east, how far to go, and how long to go, but not at all. There was no other way, Lin Mo could only keep driving east like a blind fly. Lin Mo, there is another town in front of you, do you want to go and see it? The driver's voice of, "Oh Frio," from the front driver's seat sounded from the horn. Lin Mo picked up the microphone hanging next to him and said, "Go there." Then he turned around and reassured Nyan. Okay, don't go so fast this time, stay in the town in front of you for one night and then go, okay. 99. Hearing this, Nyan's eyes suddenly lit up. Really? Master doesn't lie to Nyan. Really, when did the master deceive you, this little girl? Lin Mo said a little angrily. Oh yeah, I can finally go down and play. Nyan jumped up on the bed with excitement. Nyan, be careful not to fall. The town in front of Lin Mo and the others is called Fekong Town, which is a town with neither population nor special attractions. The location is also very bad, there is no railway, and it is not near the sea, so there is also no port. In this kind of town, young people generally choose to go out to work hard, and most of the people who stay behind are the elderly or left behind children. But for some reason, after Lin Mo and the others drove the car in, it was extremely lively here anyway. Generally speaking, a town like this needs no economy, no features, no market, and not many people are right. But now there's a lot of people, and Lin Mo observed that most of the people's clothes seem to be people from all over the world. After finally finding a car smell in the parking lot opposite a hotel, after parking the car, Lin Mo brought Nyan, who was looking around curiously, to the front desk of the hotel. Hello. What types of rooms do you have? In any case, since Nyan had been promised to stay here for at least one night, at least he had to open a room. Advertisement. Although from the outside, the facilities of the RV may be more luxurious than the hotel. But if you return the RV, it will be no experience. Lin Mo's attitude is not bad, who knows that the front desk boss waved his hand impatiently. No, you are also the one who came to dig for treasure. Let me tell you the truth, the whole town is now there's no room left. 99. Digging for treasure? Lin Mo noticed this keyword and raised his eyebrows. Lin Mo continued to ask, I'm sorry, boss, I'm not a treasure digger, I'm just an ordinary traveler passing through your town. What is treasure digging? What do you mean? After seeing Lin Mo say that he is not a treasure digger, the boss's face is a little better. After looking at Lin Mo carefully for a while, it really doesn't look like those messy treasure diggers continue to speak. That's it, about a few days ago, there was a typhoon in our town, and I don't know how it blew up Princess Anna's mausoleum, and then those treasure diggers and tomb robbers were all like dogs that smelled shit. It's all coming. Little brother, you don't know, these guys are all messed up, seriously disrupting the security of our town. The key is that the official people can't manage it, these groups of people are all lawless people, we small the town's garrison is their opponent. 5. But because of the typhoon, landslides occurred in a section of the main road, which directly blocked the garrison in other areas. So recently, our entire town has been made angry by this group of people. Little brother, I advise you to leave early, this is not a good place now. 99. After listening to the boss's words, Lin Mo's eyes flickered a few times. Whether it is treasure digging or mausoleum, these two words make Lin Mo very concerned. If he guessed correctly, the east mentioned in Nyan's prophecy poem should be referring to the town of Fekong. Lin Mo smiled at the boss and thanked him. I see, then thank you boss. It's alright, I started to think that you were here to dig treasure, so your attitude was not good. I'm sorry, little brother, listen to the old man's advice. It's still early. Leave this town as soon as possible. Drunkenness can really annoy people. 99. From the look of the boss, he is indeed full of resentment towards those hyenas. It doesn't matter, since that's the case, then I'll listen to the boss, I'll go first. Lin Mo also waved to the boss. Seeing this, Nyan also learned from Lin Mo and waved to the boss. Looking at the back of Lin Mo's departure, the boss couldn't help but sigh, this guy is really handsome, and so is the little girl, are they two siblings? Doing a good deed every day and persuading the two good children to go back, I am so kind. After Lin Mo took Nyan back to the RV, Nyan ran up to Lin Mo with a tangled face and asked. Pinch, master, what did the old uncle mean about the mausoleum or something just now? Lin Mo didn't answer Nyan's question, but leaned over with a mysterious look. Nyan, do you want to go on an adventure with your master? Hearing this, Nyan's eyes flashed with stars, and he didn't care about the meaning of the mausoleum. The cartoons on TV suddenly appeared in his mind, and he nodded quickly and said. Okay, Nyan wants to go on an adventure with the master. What the hotel owner said about Princess Anna was actually referring to a small country that had been destroyed about 800 years ago, a princess in Frankfurt who experienced a very miserable experience. Anna herself was born into a noble family and married the then Prince of Frankfurt for political reasons. Advertisement. This is nothing in itself, who would have known that the Crown Prince of Frankfurt was a complete perverted scum. Due to excessive indulgence at a young age, it leads to muscle weakness. It needs a certain external stimulus to be reawakened, and this external stimulus turns out to be the husband's present. So Princess Anna was miserable. In order to make his little head stand up again, the Prince of Frankfurt arranges various people to abuse Princess Anna every day. Until Anna was completely broken. In the world of full-time hunters, in addition to the power system of mind, there is also a power that is completely opposite to it. Open black lens bracket, blame close black lens bracket. After Princess Anna's death, a strong resentment was born, setting off a strange bloody storm throughout Frankfurt. The first person to die was of course the Crown Prince, and his death was very strange but tragic. The whole body was twisted into a twist by an unknown force, but the head remained intact, and the face still maintained a strange crying and laughing. Half face crying, half smiling. It is said that Princess Anna's mausoleum is not a real mausoleum, but a kind of seal. The people of the Frankfurt royal family at that time found a very powerful man, and with his help sealed Princess Anna in the mausoleum. But the location of the mausoleum has always been a secret, no one knows. In addition to Princess Anna's body, there are all her cherished things in the mausoleum to hold her soul. It is said that there is the last of the 7 beautiful colors, the stone of the sky. This is a gem with the clarity of the sky, so that people who see it have a feeling of comfort and peace as if they are in the sky. Snapped. Lin Mo closed the information he had just bought from a hawker. Of course, there is no reading and resentment written in the data, but Lin Mo just supplemented it based on what he knew. It seems that this group of hyenas gathered here must have come after the big sky stone. Everyone thinks that they are special, maybe they are just so lucky to be obtained by themselves? To be honest, Lin Mo still feels a little weird about the sudden appearance of Princess Anna's mausoleum. The reason why the appearance of Princess Anna's mausoleum was rumored was that after the typhoon, a local pharmacist apprentice in Fekong town went to the nearby forest to dig some herbs as before. Unexpectedly, I found one of Princess Anna's funeral objects, and it was a crown that clearly represented her identity. It's as if deliberately attracting people. Chapter 82. Like you, blonde pseudo Lolita. Open black lens bracket subscription, close black lens bracket. Helian Mountain. This is a mountain forest near the town of Fekong, and it is also where the tomb of Princess Anna appears. Originally, Lin Mo planned to find the apprentice pharmacist to inquire about the details of Princess Anna's mausoleum, but they had already disappeared from this town. But think about it, if this apprentice pharmacist still stayed in Fekong town, he would have been torn apart by the hyenas who came to try his luck. Some people say that after selling the crown, he went to live a rich life in a big city, and some people say that he has been eaten by the ghost of Princess Anna. All in all, life does not see people and death does not see corpses. I don't even know when he disappeared. Originally, Helian Mountain was just an ordinary mountain range, but somehow since the birth of Anna Mausoleum, Helian Mountain was firmly wrapped in a layer of mysterious white mist. At this time, there were circles of people at the foot of Helian Mountain. After putting open black lens bracket condensation close black lens bracket in his eyes, Lin Mo looked around, and the crowd was basically a mixed bag. Those who can read, and those who can't read, are all mixed up. Wow, master, there are so many people here, Nyan said excitedly, wearing an expedition suit embodied by Lin Mo, looking at the crowded crowd not far away. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. There was a sudden commotion in the crowd. Several men in camouflage uniforms rushed out of the forest against a mummified corpse. 23. Maid. Hold on. There will be a doctor soon. One of the men in camouflage shouted at the mummified corpse with tears in his eyes as he carried it to a simple medical station. This medical station was set up by some slightly financially minded unlicensed doctors. Knowing that here comes a pair of hyenas who try their luck, you will have to pay for help. When so many people go up the mountain, it is inevitable that there will be some bumps and bumps, so won't they come to business? Doctor. Doctor. Come here quickly. A doctor in a white coat ran over from the house, just glanced at the mummified corpse and shook his head. Take it away, there's no help. Luo, who knew that the big man in camouflage didn't give up, grabbed the doctor's collar and said, B****************** D. You say you can't save even if you haven't checked? The doctor hadn't even said a word, when a young man in civilian clothes next to him sneered, and then patted the camouflage man's hand. Hey, you people, you dare to come here without knowing anything, you can only humiliate yourself. When the man in camouflage was a little annoyed and just about to say something, his companion stopped him. Although the young man seemed frivolous, his whole body was full of astonishing aura, which was obviously not something they could afford. After the doctor tidied up his collar, he sighed and said to the man in camouflage, It's not that I don't check, this is the 26th case in the past 2 days, without exception. It's all sucked into mummy by something, and he's already dead. Why? The man in the camouflage uniform knelt on the ground in a daze. Maid. Haha, that's why I said, you dare to run over without knowing anything, I really admire your courage. The young man laughed again. Can you guys see this? The young man raised a finger. The man in camouflage and his teammates looked at him in confusion, not knowing what he was talking about. I can't see it, so you should go home early, this is not the place you should come. the young man started walking towards Helion Mountain. Although Nyan was a little frightened by the mummy, he couldn't help but pull Lin Mo's trousers out of curiosity and asked. Advertisement, Master, what did that person say just now? Lin Mo put his hand on Nyan's head and said warmly, it's nothing, it's just a skull, and Nyan will be able to see it later. 35. Oh, Nyan nodded in understanding. Lin Mo probably knew it when he saw the mummified corpse. It was estimated that Princess Anna's resentment woke up, or that the seal was lifted or invalid. These people were also deliberately attracted by Princess Anna's resentment. Judging from the state of the mummified corpse, it should be that the essence of the whole body was completely sucked. It seems that Princess Anna should still be recovering. However, Princess Anna is not the point. The point is that there must be plot characters he knows in Helion Mountain at this time. And it's very likely that it's a plot character that can help him somewhere at the moment. Otherwise, with so many plot characters, there is no reason to predict that the poem will specifically mention this talent. It's just that what makes Lin Mo a little embarrassed is what to do with Nyan. Do you really want to bring it in? Looking at the mummified corpse just now, it seems to be a little dangerous. As if feeling Lin Mo's thoughts, Nyan raised his head pitifully and looked at Lin Mo. Master, don't you want to leave Nyan behind? 5. Seeing this, Lin Mo squatted down and looked at Nyan and asked, aren't Nyan afraid? That mummy just now is very dangerous inside. Who knew that? Nyan said confidently. Nyan is not afraid. If there is a master in Nyan, there will be nothing wrong. Looking at Nyan's confident eyes, Lin Mo couldn't help laughing at himself. What's wrong? Have you lost confidence in yourself after being beaten by Silva once? If it's a big deal, just keep using unlimited spell. He doesn't believe that remorse can break his unlimited spell. Lin Mo picked up Nyan and said, okay, if that's the case, Master will take Nyan with you, but Nyan can only stay in Master's arms and can't go down to the ground, okay? Nyan nodded hurriedly, and waved his little hand towards Mount Helion excitedly. Okay, let's set off then. Nyan's cry drew a strange look, or angry, or ridiculed, or surprised. But no one said anything. There are no bad and good people who come here to try their luck. If you plan to take your sister to death, no one will stop you. In a hidden corner of the crowd, a small figure frowned as he watched Lin Mo. Lin Mo looked at the gazes projected around him, and probably knew what they were thinking. Frog in the well. Lin Mo, who was holding Nyan, disappeared in place. The pupils of those who originally looked at Lin Mo with various eyes trembled at the same time. Master. A thought flashed in everyone's mind at the same time. The short figure in the hidden corner looked a little better when he saw this face, but his frowning brows did not loosen. Advertisement. After putting on the hood, he silently followed. It's not that the little figure rises out of the mind of the Virgin. If only Lin Mo enters, even the little figure in Lin Mo's death will not have any psychological fluctuations. But take a 4-year-old girl, out of humane psychology, it really makes people a little concerned. While moving, the short figure had a touch of golden hair falling from the hood. As soon as he entered Helion Mountain, Lin Mo noticed that something was wrong. Since he came in, these plants seem to have become extremely active, and there is obviously no wind blowing. The surrounding leaves were making a rustling sound. At this time, Lin Mo had already turned on congeal, but he didn't find anything wrong. This strange sense of inconsistency, in the end, is. Lin Mo frowned a little, and this sense of discord became more and more obvious as Lin Mo went deeper. 030. However, Lin Mo was not too worried. He is quite confident in his unlimited spell. Shish. A black shadow suddenly emerged from the ground and stabbed straight towards Lin Mo's head. Buzz. 39 spatial fluctuations appeared in front of Lin Mo, and the power of the unlimited spell directly fixed the shadow in front of Lin Mo. Root. Lin Mo frowned and looked at the black tree roots that were still being fixed in front of him but were still twisting and making a snake-like SSS sound. It is estimated that this is the thing that sucks all the energy out of people. What's with this strong sense of sight? Lin Mo suddenly thought of the grandmother tree in a Huxia ghost story, the same as the root of the tree, which absorbs the essence of people. Be careful. Behind Lin Mo, there was a crisp and tender voice. In the next second, dozens of black shadows that were exactly the same as the black tree roots just now appeared around Lin Mo, directly surrounding Lin Mo. Every tree root is making a greedy SS sound, as if the Lin Mo in front of them is a peerless and delicious meal. Spatial fluctuations began to sway around Lin Mo, and all the black roots were blocked by this invisible spatial fluctuation 3 or 4 centimeters away from Lin Mo. At this time, the owner of the coquettish voice behind him also jumped a few times to Lin Mo's side. The visitor lifted the hood on his head, revealing dazzling blonde hair, and looked at Lin Mo in surprise. I can't see it. At a young age, he is quite capable. Looking at the petite figure in front of him, Lin Mo was relieved. It turns out that the prophecy is about you, blonde pseudo-loli. Chapter 83. What? It turns out to be an old woman. Open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. Biscuit Kruger. 2-star gem hunter. She looks like a cute 13-year-old loli, but she should actually be a 44-year-old muscular girl. She usually appears as a cute loli, but occasionally changes back to her real appearance during fights. At the same time, he is also the imperial teacher of many travelers. It must be said that her teaching ability is indeed very strong. Whether it is systematic or stage, it can be said that it will be chopped and chewed for you and stuffed into your brain. Unlike normal Nen, Biscuit never fought with Nen, she fought with pure mind itself. Just from the fact that she is a martial artist, but the ability she developed is not aggressive, you can see her own understanding of mind. If light theory understands open black lens bracket mind close black lens bracket, perhaps Biscuit is second only to Netero in the entire Hunter world. This refers to mere understanding, not strength or talent or the like. And now, what Lin Mo lacks is just the understanding of reading. Lin Mo immediately understood why the prophecy poem would guide him here. I can't tell, I'm young and quite capable. Biscuit looked at Lin Mo in surprise. Afterwards, Biscuit's thoughts gathered with both hands and rolled around, cutting off all the black tree roots that were fixed by Lin Mo. When these black roots were cut off, they made a strange roar and screamed like an animal. Humph, of course. Nyan's master is the strongest. Seeing Biscuit compliment Lin Mo's ability, Nyan raised her little head high, as if she was the one being praised. Master? Biscuit glanced at Lin Mo, who was not even stable, and complained. Just like you still teach people? Seeing you like this, you have just started reading, not long ago. Due to the constant growth of Lin Mo's thoughts, his entanglement could not be completely stabilized. Anyway, the smoothness and instability did not affect his strength at all, so Lin Mo didn't bother to care about it. Lin Mo, who was a little upset by Biscuit's poisonous tongue, didn't have time to speak, but Nyan, who was hanging on him, was unhappy. What? Nyan's master is very, very powerful, and he beat a bad guy away a few days ago. Beat the enemy? Biscuit's eyes became even more surprised. Can you beat the people who beat the Haka clan? Is it the kid who just took over the task of the Haka family? Open black lens bracket close black lens bracket Lin Mo, who had been made hypertensive by Biscuit, said angrily, it's Silva beating the dyke. Do you mean the child who just came out of the Haka family? Really? Biscuit still looked real? I didn't believe it. Advertisement. Just when Lin Mo opened his mouth and was about to say something, there was another change from below. Call out. Dozens of black tree roots attacked Lin Mo again. This time, with Biscuit as a reference, Lin Mo was very sure that these tree roots were attacks against him. Lin Mo used the direction control of the unlimited spell to control the direction of the black roots to make them all twist themselves. It's endless, it's boring. Lin Mo unfolded the circle, ready to explore the source of these black tree roots. Biscuit felt Lin Mo's unusually large circle, and finally began to believe the fact that Lin Mo really defeated Silva. Just being able to activate a circle of this scale at least shows that Lin Mo's own aura is very terrifying. Circle is useless. It has been integrated with the whole mountain. You can't detect anything with circle, and unless you destroy the core of it, otherwise these tree roots will it just keeps coming. As he spoke, Biscuit's eyes suddenly lit up, and he stared at Lin Mo and began to look up and down. Although I don't know why it has a soft spot for you, there is no doubt that if it were you, maybe the core of it could be fished out. 35. Hey, let me ask you a question first. What is the purpose of your coming here? Isn't it also the stone of the sky? Indeed, Biscuit was right. Lin Mo, who pulled a circle with all his strength, didn't feel anything unusual around him. There are indeed many tree roots buried under the ground, but this is a mountain forest, and there are countless trees alone. Isn't it normal to have tree roots? It is also impossible for him to pull up all these trees. Speaking of which, the current Lin Mo really lacks a wide range of AoE skills. The development direction of the next capability can be considered in this regard. And after listening to Biscuit's words, Lin Mo began to have a clue as to why these tree roots were staring at him and biting. If Lin Mo guessed correctly, it should be because he was greedy for the huge overflowing vitality in him, and wanted to take this vitality away from him. Judging from the fact that he will absorb all the essence of people, this thing should be collecting the vitality of human beings. He has a general understanding of what Biscuit wants to express, and if there is no accident, he intends to cooperate with him. Biscuit's goal is the Big Sky Stone. If Lin Mo's goal is also the Big Sky Stone, then everyone's goal is the same, but there is only one gem, which will inevitably lead to the problem of split accounts. Therefore, it is necessary to confirm Lin Mo's goals before cooperating. Lin Mo is not interested in this kind of thing that can be infinitely manifested just by touching it. Originally, he followed the guidance of the prophetic poem to find someone who could help him. No doubt he was referring to Biscuit, and now he just wanted to kill the disgusting thing that was craving him. Judging from the current situation, it is really difficult to find out the core or body of this thing based on Lin Mo's own words. Can only rely on Biscuit's experience. Advertisement. So, my goal is not the Skystone, I'm here just to take Nyan on an adventure. 5. Hearing this, Biscuit looked at Lin Mo with a bit of tears and laughter. It's no wonder that you brought a little girl in. I have to say that you are really a newborn calf and are not afraid of tigers. It is not enough to be strong in the face of resentment. Forget it, let's not talk about this. Do you want to cooperate with me? It seems that you have just started reading. I guess no one will teach you. You can help me elicit the core of it, and I can do it afterwards. How about teaching you reading for a while? Although Biscuit has stated the purpose of Lin Mo's trip, it is not Lin Mo's character that he has just been vexed by Biscuit for so long. He sneered. Just you, a little brat? Open black lens bracket close black lens bracket. This time, it was Biscuit's turn. The veins popped out of his fist. I'm not a little kid. I'm 44 years old this year, and I've been practicing for 27 years. I'm older than you. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows when he heard the words, and said in a tone of anger that would not pay for his life. What, if you say that, you are an old woman. 99. Open black lens bracket Close black lens bracket. This time Biscuit is not only a fist, but even the blue veins on his forehead burst out. He wanted to punch Lin Mo just like Kahlua in the original book, but he glanced at the unlimited technique that Lin Mo was maintaining at this time. Form. State. I imagined the appearance of those tree roots being fixed just now. So he could only hold back his anger and said, just say whether you want to cooperate or not. Lin Mo pretended to think for a while. It's not impossible to cooperate with you, but I have the final say on how much you teach, and you have to teach together with Nyan. 99. Hey, you've added too many conditions, Biscuit said with dissatisfaction. That's the stone of the sky, the rarest of the 7 beauties. Are you sure it's not worth the price? Lin Mo said in a nasty tone. Biscuit was so angry with Lin Mo that she wanted to flip the table several times, but when she thought of the clear sky-like color of the great sky stone, she held back again, and reluctantly spit out a word from the corner of her mouth. Deal. The corner of Lin Mo's mouth outlined a successful smile. Very good, it seems that we have reached a consensus. Let's talk about what I need to do. Let's talk about it first. I will definitely agree to be touched by those disgusting things. Biscuit gave Lin Mo a fierce look. Don't worry, you just need to move around the mountain, and I can analyze where the core of it is based on the state of these tree roots. 35. With it's love for you, it is estimated that the closer you are to it, the more it will be unable to resist the urge to eat you, and then I can estimate the approximate value of it location. Okay, then, let's go. Saying that, Lin Mo smiled at Biscuit's outstretched right hand. It's a pleasure to cooperate. Biscuit blushed a little at Lin Mo's sudden kindness, and extended his right hand. It's a pleasure to work with. It's not that Biscuit likes Lin Mo or anything, but she likes to look at handsome guys, and Lin Mo looks very much in line with Biscuit's aesthetic. So, the reason why Biscuit secretly followed Lin Mo at the beginning was not only because of Nyan, but also partly because of this aspect. After all, Biscuit's hobbies are gems and handsome men, and the hunters themselves are a group of people who can do everything for what they are interested in. Sometimes their obsession with what they like is difficult for outsiders to understand. Chapter 84. Thousands of tentacles open black lens bracket subscribe close black lens bracket at the foot of Helion Mountain. A team of treasure diggers was walking up the mountain. Hey, you said, can we dig it? The legendary Big Sky Stone. A bearded man said excitedly to his teammates. What are you thinking? I'm very satisfied if I can get a little gold or something. That's right, and the mountain has become a little weird recently. Several people have been sucked into mummified corpses. There is no real ghost of Princess Anna. One of the teammates is obviously worried. The leading man smiled disdainfully. That's what they deserve. They don't have the ability to dare to go deep. We, just circling around here, even if the ghost of Princess Anna appears, it has nothing to do with us. No, I heard that there was an accident outside. There are a lot of weird things in this world. They have seen several superpowers. Even if there are dead souls, it is not surprising. However, they seek wealth and wealth at risk, and how can they make a lot of money without taking risks? Anyway, as long as you maintain a certain risk range and don't take too many risks, it's fine. Haven't they been doing this all the time over the years? Yeah, that's right. I heard that John and the others dug a pearl necklace outside yesterday. If you're lucky, the harvest doesn't have to be bad. The only girl in the team also agreed with the leader. It's your own life that matters. Wait. The vicissitudes man who walked at the front, the oldest and the eldest temple, suddenly let out a low growl, and looked around with some vigilance. Seeing this, the leading man asked in a low voice, what's wrong, Hank? Hank is the most experienced treasure digger in their team. Under his warning, they managed to escape the danger, so everyone trusts him very much. Seeing him react like this, he must have noticed something. The ground. There are some unusual vibrations. As soon as Hank's voice fell, a black shadow suddenly sprung out from the ground, directly piercing Hank's chest. Immediately after, this black shadow was like a spirit snake, accurately stringing all the rest of the team together in the same way, like stringing gourds, one after another. How come? This is the periphery. The leader looked at the black tree roots passing through his chest with disbelief. The people who were strung together by black tree roots, their originally full bodies began to slowly become shriveled, and finally turned into a mummified corpse. The same thing happened to other teams in the outlying areas. Not only the periphery, but even the halfway up the mountainside where only the Nen can appear, has changed. What's the matter? Are these tree roots going crazy today? Why are there so many more than usual? The person who spoke was the young man who laughed at the man in camouflage just now at the foot of the mountain. At this moment, he was cursing and cutting down a section of the tree root with a machete. Okay, Locke, don't complain. Something must have happened today. Let's get out first. A man in a black robe threw a mind fist in his hand, knocking down a black tree root that hit him. Where to go? If there is a change, maybe the big sky stone is about to appear. As long as this order is completed, we don't have to work in the next life, Locke retorted excitedly. Hearing Locke's words, a hint of hesitation appeared on the black-robed man's face. The big sky stone mentioned by Locke magnified the greed in his heart, and some didn't know whether to leave or not. If everyone else left, it might even be possible for them to get the great sky stone. However, it was this moment of hesitation that both of them were completely unable to leave. The next second, more than 20 black tree roots attacked them from all directions. Ruined. The two who were dreaming of the spring and autumn dream were instantly awakened by reality, and looked at the black tree roots that attacked them with despair on their faces. On the other side, deep in the forest, Lin Mo and Biscuit quickly shuttled between the mountains and forests. Advertisement after twisting a wave of black roots with the unlimited technique. Again, Lin Mo looked at Biscuit and asked, "How are you? Are you almost there?" Biscuit's expression was a little dignified. "It should be soon. Listen." The screams on the mountain began to become more frequent, indicating that it is starting to get anxious, and we need to collect some vitality as soon as possible. It should be, it found that this can't help us, so I want to start concentrating. After the two moved forward a few hundred meters, the screams that filled the entire mountain forest began to disappear. Either all the hyenas were scared and all retreated out, or all the people who entered the mountain were eaten by it. Boom. When the two stepped into a certain area, the whole mountain seemed to start shaking. The ground beneath his feet began to crack. Countless black roots spread like worms along the cracked earth. Coming. Biscuit drank a lot, and began to change back from the lowly form back to the body. Tear. The strong muscles filled the clothes that were still slightly loose, and the small shawl with the hood on the outermost was even torn apart. In an instant, Biscuit completed the transformation from a cute little lowly to an invincible muscle girl. It seemed that Lin Mo had a toothache. "What kind of eyes do you have? I told you earlier that I am 44 years old this year. Look again. Believe it or not, I will give you a punch." Looking at Lin Mo's slightly disgusting eyes, Biscuit glared at him. Although these black tentacles look scary, each of them is actually very low in strength, so Biscuit is not too worried. Fortunately, the recovery time of this thing is not long, only a few days, and the vitality absorbed is not much. After 800 years, the power of it has long since been wiped out. If the typhoon hadn't loosened the seal of it, it would have died here so silently in a year or two. Okay, don't be distracted, it is coming. As we said before, you try to attract it's attention, I'll kill it. As he spoke, Biscuit began to burst out a thick sentence from his entire body and then concentrated on his fist. Open black lens bracket, hard close black lens bracket. With a punch from Biscuit, the light of open black lens bracket and close black lens bracket flashed out along the cracks in the earth. In the next second, the originally broken earth seemed to be attacked by ground-to-ground missiles. The entire area was destroyed by Biscuit's punch. Judging from the power alone, it was stronger than Uvajan's super destruction fist in the future enhanced system. Hoarse, a shrill cry resembling the scream of a banshee sounded from the ground. Apparently Biscuit guessed right, the body of this thing is here. Seeing Biscuit start moving, Lin Mo also starts moving. The black tentacles that were not affected by the attack started to counterattack on Biscuit, and when Lin Mo started to move, they subconsciously chased the food source that they were continuing. They began to swept away Lin Mo, and left Biscuit with a heavy blow just now. Katakana middle dot flowers katakana middle dot. Wow. Master, these dark roots are here again. 55 Looking at the thousands of tentacles that swept the sky and covering the sky, Nyan couldn't help being frightened and nestled in Lin Mo's arms. It's okay, these things can't even touch the corner of the master's clothes. Facing the black torrent swept towards him, Lin Mo showed a disdainful smile. Buzz advertisement. The spatial fluctuation of unlimited technique appeared all over Lin Mo's body. No matter how hard these black tree roots exerted their strength, they could never break through this short distance of 3 or 4 centimeters. The big meal that he clearly dreamed of was right in front of him, but he couldn't eat it. These black roots began to wrap Lin Mo's whole body unwillingly. Since it can't be penetrated, then hang Lin Mo inside. The idea is very rich, but the reality is very skinny. Lin Mo, who was wrapped in black roots, just turned his fingers slightly, and those black roots that wrapped Lin Mo all turned into black fireworks in an instant and exploded. Unlimited spell reverse. Hey, Biscuit, are you okay? 0. Although Lin Mo has blown up countless black roots, these black roots seem to be endless, coming in waves. Just finished the bombing, and now another wave of black waves is about to hit him, which makes Lin Mo feel a little bit bored. Almost ready. As Biscuit spoke, there was a hard blow. Hoarse, the unknown object beneath the ground let out another screech. After listening to the feedback of the voice, Biscuit analyzed it a little, and said to Lin Mo, 2 punches. At most 3 punches can catch it. You should continue to attract the attention of this thing first. It just recovered. Well, it doesn't seem like Akko is very smart. Like Gon's guessing boxing, Biscuit's full-strength punch also requires a certain amount of power, and during this period of time, Lin Mo's self is used as a bait to attract the attention of this thing. Okay, hurry up then. Lin Mo seduced those black roots that instinctively wanted to fight back against Biscuit again. Indeed, as Biscuit said, this is indeed a not-so-smart Yazzie. Being seduced by Lin Mo like this, he rolled over towards Lin Mo. That's it, Biscuit 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches. Finally, in the 3rd punch, a hole was opened. All right. Biscuit cried out in excitement. Big Sky Stone, here I come. At this time, this thing finally stopped eating Lin Mo's seduction, and everyone was calling at the door. At this time, all fools knew that it was important. The black roots wanted to turn their heads and deal with Biscuit. However, you still want to go when you come to me? Let's go. 35. Lin Mo was very clear about the moving direction of the black tree roots under the control of the unlimited spell, and he could guess what it wanted to do. A direct reversal will hold the black roots and squeeze them out. Biscuit quickly kill it. Got it. While speaking, Biscuit has dodged into the interior of the void. After entering, I saw a female mummified corpse, and countless black branches spread from her body to the ground. The source of those black roots is here. After the female mummy sensed the entry of a living person, she suddenly opened her eyes and stared at Biscuit Ba. Chapter 85. Biscuit. I will definitely practice your subscription. After the female mummy sensed the entry of a living person, she suddenly opened her eyes and stared at Biscuit with malicious eyes. The face of the mummified corpse has begun to recover a little fullness, which should be the effect of the vitality of those who were absorbed by it before. If it is really sucked by it enough vitality, maybe it is really possible to live. Underneath the mummified body was a broken coffin, and looking at the messy arrangement around it, it could be seen that this hollow should not be the original mausoleum. It is estimated that the typhoon caused the mountain to collapse and fell from above. And Princess Anna was able to break free of the seal because of this. Biscuit glanced at the mummy with pity, and she had heard about Princess Anna's deeds. Pity is indeed pitiful, but at this time she is no longer human, just a collection of resentment. After coming here, you can already use open black lens bracket condensation close black lens bracket to observe where the core is. Chi instantly condensed in Biscuit's eyes, but the next second, Biscuit suddenly stood there. The core of this thing. It turned out to be the dark gem on the chest of the mummy. If she read it right, the shape of this gem is exactly the same as that of the Great Sky Stone. Because the formation conditions of the 030s are quite harsh, the shape of each large sky stone is the same, and it is a unique shape that is difficult for ordinary people to imitate. With the vicious eyes of Biscuit, who has been a gem hunter for so many years, one can see at a glance that this dark gemstone is completely integrated without any trace of artificial creation. In other words, the black gem on the chest of the mummy is very likely to be the stone of the sky. Clear eyes like the sky? The Great Sky Stone obviously doesn't look like this? Biscuit collapsed for a while, and after spending so much effort, it traveled thousands of miles and agreed to Lin Mo's unequal treaty, and in the end, that's all? The Great Sky Stone itself was hanged on Princess Anna's body by Master Nen of the Year to appease Princess Anna's resentment. After being eroded by Princess Anna's resentment for so many years, the Great Sky Stone has long since changed from its clear sky-like color to the black color that is now full of resentment. And it has gradually become the carrier of Princess Anna's resentment. What? Princess Anna, who glared at Biscuit bitterly, suddenly screamed at Biscuit. Then, the black vines extending from open black lens bracket to close black lens bracket were pulled out from the soil next to it, and shot towards Biscuit suddenly. Seeing this, Biscuit immediately woke up from the state of collapse, his face was straight, and his thoughts were condensed. When, the Ken on Biscuit blocked all these black vines without injury, and when these black vines touched Biscuit, they made a metal collision sound. Why does it feel weaker than the black roots outside? Biscuit murmured after feeling the attack strength of the black vines. When these black vines hit her just now, it didn't hurt at all. In fact, most of its power is concentrated on the black roots outside, and the main purpose of these black vines is not to attack. Advertisement. These black vines are the media or conduits it uses to assimilate the mountains and forests. Just like the nerves of the human body, they play the role of controlling connections. So compared to the black roots outside, these black vines are completely negligible in terms of aggression. Hey, what are you doing, Biscuit? Why don't you kill it? Lin Mo's impatient voice came from the entrance of the cave. At this time, Lin Mo was blocking the entrance of the cave, blocking all these crazy black roots. I know, I'll be fine soon, Biscuit replied to Lin Mo. Then he glanced at the black sky stone with some distress, and after taking a deep breath, Biscuit's eyes became firm. The big sky stone is useless, and Biscuit's only option is to destroy it. Otherwise, even if this gem is taken out, it will only be a scourge. After making the decision, Biscuit rushed straight towards the mummy. Seeing this, the mummified corpse's eyes became even more resentful, and it continued to make a shrill scream at Biscuit. He began to pull out all the black vines regardless, and made his last dying struggle towards Biscuit. When? The black vines kept colliding with Biscuit's body, but they couldn't stop Biscuit from moving forward. When Biscuit came to the mummy's face, the mummy's original malicious eyes suddenly became pitiful, as if begging Biscuit not to remove it. There was no hesitation in Biscuit's eyes, and a straight punch wrapped in strong thoughts directly slammed into the gem at the chest of the mummified corpse. Everything in the world is relative. How difficult the black roots are outside, how fragile the core of it is at this time. Biscuit's straight punch didn't even use hard, it was just an ordinary finger punch with aura. Choke. The collision between Nan and Grievance produced a dazzling light that brightened the entire cave from its original darkness. Crack. A crack began to appear on the surface of the dark sky stone, and then the crack began to gradually spread across the entire gem. Hoarse, the mummy also felt that he was powerless to return to the sky at this time, and raised his head to make a final scream at the sky, as if he was scolding the injustice of the heaven. Crack. The pitch-black sky stone was finally unable to resist Biscuit's mind, and the whole body shattered. With the shattering of the big sky stone, Princess Anna's mummified corpse and the originally dark vines on her body began to turn gray. Cracks then began to appear, and eventually turned into fly ash. Rest in peace early, Biscuit said with some sigh as he looked at the flying ashes all over the floor. No matter how strong Biscuit is, she is still a woman after all, and she is very angry about what happened to Princess Anna. If the Crown Prince of Frankfurt stood in front of her at this time, she would definitely blow both of his heads with one punch. Yo, Biscuit, it's done, Lin Mo joked while leaning at the entrance of the hole and watching Biscuit. Advertisement from when Princess Anna's mummy took back the black vines, the black roots outside lost their power in an instant and returned to a plant state. Although Lin Mo doesn't know what the big sky stone looks like, generally the most valuable things are placed on the corpse. So if Lin Mo guessed correctly, the black gem that Biscuit smashed just now is probably the big sky stone. Lin Mo glanced at Biscuit with some schadenfreude. Pinch, Master, who is this? Auntie? Why is she wearing Sister Biscuit's clothes? Where is Sister Biscuit? Lin Mo's arms. Nyan looked at Biscuit, who had turned into a muscular woman, puzzled, asked. Since the previous scene where thousands of tentacles stick out of the ground was too scary, Nyan only focused on the scene where Biscuit was not seen transforming into being buried in Lin Mo's arms. Ha 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 ha. Lin Mo laughed instead of answering Nyan's words. Nyan looked at Lin Mo, who was laughing with some doubts. As for Biscuit, if it was just unfortunate that he didn't get the Great Sky Stone, hearing Nyan's innocent words would be heart-wrenching. Immediately changed back to the original lowly form, ran to Lin Mo's side and kicked Lin Mo's calf and said angrily, "Okay, stop laughing." Ha 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 ha. As a result, Lin Mo laughed even more. And Nyan, who was in Lin Mo's arms, was stunned when he saw Biscuit's transformation. It turns out that Sister Biscuit will transform. Kakuya, so handsome. After the incident at Princess Anna's mausoleum was resolved, Biscuit searched the cave for other items. Fortunately, I got a few gemstone rings and necklaces with retro styles, although they are not worth mentioning compared to the Great Sky Stone. But it can be regarded as a small gain and will not return empty-handed. Of course, how much of Biscuit's self-comfort in this so-called harvest is unknown. Long-winded, come on, anyway, I have already finished the tomb of Princess Anna on the Helian mountainside. You can just find someone to follow up. That's it, hang up. Following Lin Mo back to the RV, Biscuit hung up the Hunter Association. As a veteran hunter of the Hunter Association, after Biscuit had dealt with Princess Anna's grievances in 0.8, he immediately called the people from the Hunter Association and summarized the matter. Originally, Biscuit, who was very irritable when he failed to get the Stone of the Sky, immediately couldn't help shouting a few words and hung up the phone when faced with questions from the Bean Noodles people. Biscuit, although you didn't get the Great Sky Stone, the content of our transaction is that I will help you attract its attention, so don't forget, you still have to teach me recitation. Lin Mo had a playful look in his eyes, and then stabbed Biscuit with a knife. Others are afraid of Biscuit, but he isn't. In a real fight, he won't lose anyway. Open black lens bracket well, close black lens bracket. Lin Mo's knife made Biscuit's veins burst out again, and he looked at Lin Mo mournfully and said. Don't worry, how could I forget, I will definitely practice, yours well. Looking at this picture of Biscuit, Lin Mo couldn't help laughing a bit. It is true that he wants to strengthen the foundation, but he is still afraid of suffering and fatigue. This lazy cancer was suffered by him in his previous life, it has penetrated deep into his soul, and there is no way to save it. Chapter 86. Lin Mo, you little spicy chicken. Did you make a mistake, Lin Mo, you little hot chick? These actions are just superfluous. Why are you acting handsome? Lin Mo, you little spicy chicken, how green the airflow is. How did you develop your abilities? Are you in your 70s or 80s now? Why is your body so stiff? Princess Anna's mummy is not as hard as you. 35. Lin Mo, you little spicy chicken, your reaction is too slow and stiff. No wonder you didn't notice when you were touched. Lin Mo, you little spicy chicken, you have to learn to use your whole body to sense, not just rely on your eyes. Have you lost your sense of smell, hearing, and touch? You need to sense the movement of airflow. Lin Mo, you little spicy chicken, use open black lens bracket condensation close black lens bracket. Go and do 500 push-ups for me. Lin Mo, you little hot chick, asks you to change your fingers from 1 to 10. What are you doing? So crooked, Nyan's handwriting looks better than you. Lin Mo, you little spicy chicken. This sentence is what Lin Mo has heard the most in more than a week. It has been more than a week since the incident at Princess Anna's mausoleum, and Biscuit also complied with the verbal deal with Lin Mo, and began to teach Lin Mo the skills and knowledge of recitation. At the beginning, Biscuit was really startled. Judging from Lin Mo's performance on Mount Helion, he was a very powerful player. But his foundation is so poor that Biscuit can't believe it. Not only the basics of reading, but also the consciousness of fighting is extremely poor. Even in Biscuit's view, Lin Mo doesn't look like someone who came out of Meteor Street. In addition to the advanced application skills can be used, other aspects are simply a completely new 23 hands. In just 1 week, Biscuit found at least 70 or 80 small mistakes in Lin Mo. This time, Biscuit was very happy, and every day he found a mistake and gave Lin Mo a vicious tongue, making Lin Mo's teeth itch with anger, but he couldn't refute it. But fortunately, Lin Mo himself is good enough to show his unparalleled talent in the practice of Nian. In the final analysis, the power of open black lens bracket mind close black lens bracket is the power of open black lens bracket heart close black lens bracket, which is why when Yun Ji Yu gave Gon and the others open black lens bracket recitation close black lens bracket, he made them imagine that the chi in the body is flowing in the body like blood. Then after they completed the tangling, they said that they had mastered the trick so quickly. That is to say, the trick of mind is actually to be able to truly substitute mind into becoming a part of oneself. And this is exactly what Lin Mo is good at. Moreover, Lin Mo has the physique of immortality and immortality. No matter how he practices, he can recover as before in 1 second, and he will not feel physically tired at the same time. So, after getting Biscuit in the right direction, Lin Mo quickly digested it completely. This also makes Biscuit change from a revenge mentality to an ongoing cultivation. In Biscuit's eyes now, Lin Mo is as naked and perfect as when he met Gon and Kahlua on the Island of Greed. As long as you polish it a little, you can transform into a peerless gem that blooms with extremely dazzling light. Today, Biscuit is gearing up to give everything he has learned in his life to Lin Mo. Coupled with Lin Mo's innate energy, vitality, and Nen's talent. Just like Silva's evaluation of Lin Mo is a monster that transcends the limitations of human beings. Maybe he will soon become stronger than Netero. Bringing Lin Mo to the old man of Netero will surely be stunned by the big teeth of the old man. Thinking that the students he taught could win against the lousy old man Netero, Biscuit looked at Lin Mo with hot eyes, wishing that he could immediately stuff all his things into Lin Mo's mind. Although Lin Mo always refuses to admit that he is his master, saying that it is the content of the transaction, it does not change the fact that his foundation is laid by himself. Advertisement feeling Biscuit's hot eyes, Lin Mo couldn't help shivering, looked at Biscuit vigilantly and said, "Why are you looking at me like that? I'm telling you, I'm not interested in you." If Biscuit has any dissatisfaction with Lin Mo, his vicious tongue can definitely be regarded as one of them. Open black lens bracket Ichichi. Close black lens bracket. Biscuit was once again angry with Lin Mo's eyes. "I'm not interested in you either." "Okay, no kidding, Biscuit, what do you think Nyan is in?" Lin Mo glanced at Nyan, who was asleep in the RV, and asked. Today, Nyan has also been training for a day, and he is already tired and lying down. Previous Lin Mo and Biscuit trades included training for Nyan. Although he has seen some training materials in his previous life, he is not an expert in this field after all. Biscuit is the real expert, so it is rare to have the opportunity. Of course, she has to lick her wool. Therefore, Lin Mo also directly told Biscuit that Nen skipped the activation of Nen, and directly awakened Nen. Regarding Lin Mo's question, Biscuit pondered for a while and then shook his head. Nyan's situation is very special. I have never heard of such a situation before, but there is no doubt about it. Nyan's talent is absolutely monster level. Once she activates reading, then her growth will be limitless. After finishing speaking, he glanced at Lin Mo and continued. I didn't expect that your eyes are quite good. You can see Nyan's potential at a glance. If Nyan refused to accept me as a master, I really want to take her from her. With your hands upturned, it would be a waste to be your apprentice. It's okay, although your basics are a bit rotten, you still have some common sense, and you didn't open the Nan to Nyan indiscriminately. Now Nyan is still too young, at least she can't open it until she is 10 years old. Open black lens bracket. Read close black lens bracket. Lin Mo gave Biscuit a blank look. Nonsense, although I don't understand much, but it's not stupid. We're leaving from here tomorrow, Biscuit said suddenly. Hearing this, Lin Mo was taken aback and asked subconsciously, why? Why are you too embarrassed to ask why? When you were in Helion Mountain, you didn't even know, resentment, apart from the foundation and awareness of mind, your understanding of the whole world was too weak. You can easily be targeted. 99. Biscuit glanced at Lin Mo angrily. So, in addition to reading, you still have a lot to learn. 5. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Oh, but our transaction was just the teaching of Nyen. Open black lens bracket. Well, close black lens bracket. Another vein burst from Biscuit's forehead. You said if you want to go or not. Seeing that Biscuit was reaching its limit, Lin Mo waved his hands quickly and said, ha 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 ha, just kidding, Biscuit, you don't bother me, of course I really want it. Lin Mo is no fool, he certainly saw the transformation of Biscuit this week. At the beginning, Biscuit really hugged him and took the opportunity to speak out against his thoughts and teach Lin Mo. But then he gradually became more sincere, and now Biscuit has completely regarded Lin Mo as his disciple. Although Lin Mo was beaten to death, he was not ready to admit it. However, Lin Mo is not the kind of ignorant person who treats the good intentions of others as liver and lungs. He sees Biscuit's sincerity towards him. If there is a chance in the future, he will find the big sky stone and give it to her. Silent all night. Advertisement. Early the next morning, Lin Mo called and asked Right Nosla to arrange the nearest airport for them to go to the destination mentioned by Biscuit. Then let the driver take them there. In this way, Lin Mo started his spiritual journey. The one who is most happy about this is Nyan. For Nyan, this is the kind of travel, and it's the kind of going abroad. Nyan, who was on the airship for the first time, was so excited that he was spinning all over the airship, and he couldn't even catch it. The airship was simply packaged by Right Nosla, so Lin Mo went with her. But soon Nyan couldn't laugh anymore. Lin Mo had Lin Mo's own practice, and for Nyan Biscuit also designed a set of plans specifically for Nyan. Biscuit is not Lin Mo, and Lin Mo gets used to Nyan from time to time. After all, soft cute loli is still very lethal to Lin Mo. On the other hand, Biscuit completely ignored Nyan's coquetry and cuteness. If he really wanted to act coquettishly, maybe Biscuit was better at it than Nyan. So Biscuit is not too familiar with Nyan's routine. It made Nyan 030 come to Lin Mo all day to cry over Biscuit's atrocities. In this regard, Lin Mo can only express that there is nothing he can do, the most is to get her some snacks and toys to divert Nyan's attention. After all, what Biscuit did was authorized by Lin Mo, and it was indeed for the good of Lin Mo. As for Lin Mo's practice, in addition to the previous practice in combat, Biscuit also began to teach Lin Mo many theories. Including but not limited to, geography, biology, environment, history, reading, resentment, and the unique secrets of this world. All kinds of theoretical knowledge made Lin Mo's scalp tingle. Moreover, Biscuit will also give Lin Mo various papers to test whether Lin Mo really listens. If he failed, Biscuit would have Lin Mo do push-ups. Having been with Lin Mo for so long, she can be considered to have caught Lin Mo's most hated as the kind of boring mechanical repetitive movements. Especially the push-ups, which are really uncomfortable. It made Lin Mo feel like he was dreaming of the college entrance examination in his previous life. Fortunately, Lin Mo's previous life was considered a scholar, even if he said it, and he could use self-hypnosis to deepen his memory. So it is still barely able to quickly absorb the knowledge points taught by Biscuit. It can be considered to avoid the punishment of facing the push-up. In order to make Lin Mo field trips, Biscuit would bring him back from time to time to dig some gems in the name of teaching. No way, although Lin Mo's foundation is poor, the ability he developed is really strong. Especially the ability of material realization is simply a necessary ability for home travel, murder and treasure hunting. No matter how harsh the environment, Lin Mo can realize the perfect place to live. Of course, as a veteran hunter, Biscuit will definitely not ask how Lin Mo was developed, which involves the issue of personal privacy. However, she was really satisfied with the various abilities developed by Lin Mo, and directly gave a 5-star praise. Chapter 87. Biscuit, you little chicken, when people are concentrating on something, time will slip through the fingers unconsciously. While Lin Mo was focusing on cultivation, the time has come to 1987. At this time, somewhere in the canyon of the world. Touch. Two figures that are so close to being difficult for ordinary people to distinguish with the naked eye are constantly and rapidly colliding here. Every collision will cause a strong air fluctuation, which shows that they directly collide with great force. Bump, after another violent collision, one of the figures was blasted out by another figure, directly smashing the rock wall beside it. Boom. The rock wall was knocked into a huge gap by the figure, and pieces of rock began to fall down. Cough. Lin Mo. How many times have I told you, don't use more than my breath? An invincible muscular female man walked out of the gap on the rock wall with a dismal face, and roared in exasperation. Sorry, I was too excited for a while and didn't pay attention, a handsome young man with silver-white dazzling hair said with a wicked smile. Although there were two regrets in his words, his attitude showed that there was no regret at all. Humph, Lin Mo. You be ***************** D. I think you did it on purpose. Stop fighting. You've got my clothes dirty. The muscular woman stepped out of the gap in the rock wall and patted the dust on her body. Hoo-ho. Master is the best. He defeated Sister Biscuit again. 35. A little loli sitting on the other side of the canyon, while eating snacks, jumped up and danced from the chair and said, Call out. At this time, Biscuit has changed back to the form of a little loli, and the figure flashed in front of Nyan, grabbing Nyan's cheeks with baby fat with both hands. You little white-eyed wolf, don't come to me next time your master deducts your share of snacks. 39. Ah, hee, Bissy G squeezes, Nee just heard about it, oh what you said, Bissy G squeezes and cheers. Nyan smiled embarrassingly, and Nyan, whose cheeks were lifted up on both sides, was a little inarticulate, and replied boldly. Humph. Anyway, you two masters and apprentices have always been in the same group. Seeing Nyan's change of words, Biscuit didn't plan to pursue it any further, and after letting go of Nyan, he also got on the reclining chair next to him. With a flash of white light, a spatial fluctuation appeared, and Lin Mo's figure suddenly appeared on the third reclining chair. Seeing Lin Mo coming over, Biscuit complained. Are you being so lazy, you still use the Flying Thunder God technique, after just a few steps? Lin Mo ignored Biscuit's complaints, and made a glass of iced watermelon juice with his hands, after taking a big sip. Why, envious? In response, Biscuit just pouted and said nothing. To be honest, she is really envious. The convenience of Lin Mo's abilities is so good. However, if she was asked to change, she still would not change. Her own ability is the ultimate ability for women. Biscuit glanced at Lin Mo, who has now become an unwavering entanglement, and after a moment of silence, he said, I can teach you almost what I can teach you, and the rest can only be accumulated by yourself over time, and our transaction can be considered complete at the beginning. Advertisement. Lin Mo's action of drinking watermelon juice obviously paused, then took a deep breath and said, Ah, indeed, now you are no match for me at all. Open black lens bracket Ichichi, close black lens bracket. It's obviously you who cheated. You have agreed to use the same amount of chi, and you will secretly increase your energy. You think everyone is as perverted as you. This chi increase seems to be endless. 35. Biscuit starts again fried. You know, now Lin Mo's gas volume has reached an astonishing 600,000. Already 13 years later, Netero is twice as large. With Biscuit's mere 100,000 gas, how could he be Lin Mo's opponent? Ha, Biscuit, you can just do it yourself, don't make so many excuses. Lin Mo said with a venomous tongue. You be ************ D. Biscuit said unwillingly, biting the corner of his shirt. But Lin Mo is right, he really can't beat him, even if he doesn't have the ability. He is no longer Lin Mo's opponent based on the most basic thought. If it was the former Lin Mo, even if his chi was stronger than himself, if he didn't use his abilities, he could still use his skillful mind to transfer, and his already rich fighting consciousness completely abused him. But now, Lin Mo is different now. Although the handling of some small details is still not perfect, Lin Mo's thought has also become a big one. So in the face of Lin Mo's vicious tongue, Biscuit couldn't refute it at all. So angry, Then Lin Mo put away the bad smile on his face and looked at Biscuit and said sincerely. Biscuit, thank you for your hard work during this period of time. Although it is impossible for me to call you a master, it is still possible to call you a teacher. Thank you, Teacher Biscuit, 35. Biscuit was overwhelmed by Lin Mo's sudden sincerity, and he said with tears in his eyes. Ooh, Lin Mo, what are you doing? You are so emotional all of a sudden, don't you know that it is easy to be moved when you are older? You will make me lose face like this. Indeed, Biscuit seems to shed tears very easily in the original book. Lin Mo looked at the moved Biscuit speechlessly. Hey, how can I be sensational? I'm obviously talking about normal things, okay? Can you stop so much drama? Biscuit patted Lin Mo. What, it's rare for you to call me a teacher, you can't move me for a while. And Nyan tilted her head suspiciously and looked at Biscuit, who was crying and laughing for a while. With her small head, she still didn't know what Lin Mo and the others said about the end of the transaction. At this time, she was more concerned about whether to eat bullfrogs or chickens at night. Just thinking about the drool coming out again. Nyan, you haven't finished your training today. Hurry up and make it for me. Biscuit's voice pulled Nyan back from the food. Ah, Sister Biscuit, why do you still remember this? One thing to say, after Biscuit's training, Nyan's physical fitness is much better than before. Not to mention Gon and the others at the same age, at least they have pulled out a lot of their peers. The next day, Lin Mo and his party drove to the nearest airport to the canyon. After going to the airport, Nyan realized that yesterday Lin Mo and the others said that the transaction was over and they were going to part with Biscuit. Although Biscuit is very ruthless to pick her up for training every day, but Nyan has always liked Biscuit as a sister very much. Nyan had no friends since she was a child, and when Biscuit was in the form of Loli, most of the time her mentality was very young. I can play with Nyan just after the end of my usual practice. As soon as she heard that she was going to part with Biscuit, Nyan burst into tears with a, wow. Advertisement hold Biscuit's skirt and won't let her go. Biscuit didn't hold back in the end either, hugging her head and crying with Nyan. As a result, the whole airport looked at the two little Loli who were hugging and crying, thinking that something was about to happen, and they all wiped their tears and gathered around to eat melons. He even expressed his indignation at the indifference of Lin Mo, the unresponsive brother. It left Lin Mo speechless. It's understandable for Nyan to cry, after all, she's still young, and it's normal to cry when someone who has thought of it for a few months suddenly wants to separate. But the question is, what are you doing here, Biscuit, a fake Loli in your 40s? When a person is crying, once someone next to him is crying along with him, the emotion will only be amplified, and then the cry will become more and more fierce. In the end, Lin Mo came up with a trick and threatened with snacks, so that Nyan stopped crying. However, the consequence of this was that it made the group of melon eaters even more indignant, and even Lin Mo saw that a fitness man raised his sleeves and prepared for Lin Mo to leave. Lin Mo glanced at it, and after there were some pretty good quality beauties in the crowd, he probably knew what the big man was doing. It's nothing more than planning to elevate myself by stepping on Lin Mo. On the one hand, they can show their male strength, and on the other hand, they can share the same hatred with these beauties. It's all low-end tricks that Lin Mo doesn't even play. Lin Mo stared at the big man who was so ready to step forward. Evil thoughts instantly shrouded it, and with Lin Mo's control over open black lens bracket thinking close black lens bracket, he can only target a single target in the crowd. Except for the target, other people will only feel that they are being blown by a gust of cold wind, and at most they will shiver. The moment the big man was touched by Lin Mo's evil thoughts, his pupils suddenly expanded, and the cold sweat on his head appeared like a waterfall. It was like seeing the most terrifying thing in my life. In the blink of an eye, the big man glanced at him and completely passed out. Only his companion was left, squatting on the ground anxiously and slapping him. Death is not impossible, but it is inevitable to lie in the hospital, the good ones, for a few months. After Nyan's crying stopped, although his expression was still a little sluggish, he finally had no intention of continuing to cry. Lin Mo glanced at Biscuit angrily. How old are you? You really think you are a little lowly, and you are making trouble with Nyan. You do this, I am very embarrassed. 5. Humph. A man without fun. Biscuit snorted in dissatisfaction, but then still cared. How is it? Have you decided where to go next? Will it be in Gambitown or marriage? Biscuit has long known about the Nosla family, as is Lin Mo's birth in Meteor Street. But Biscuit has nothing to say about it, and it doesn't matter at all. As I said before, there has never been a so-called justice and evil in this world. The same is true for Biscuit, she does everything according to her mood and liking, and together it is pleasure. No, I haven't seen my partner for a long time. I miss her a bit, and I plan to see her, Lin Mo said with a gentle smile. Seeing that Lin Mo showed such an abnormal expression, Biscuit narrowed his eyes and smirked. Oh, there is a situation, it's a girl, 35. Ah, that's right. Lin Mo glanced at the electronic version of the flight. At 12:30 in the morning, flight G1356 goes to the Republic of Batokia. Chapter 88. A world without mobile payment can only use counterfeit banknotes open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. Ding dong, gentlemen and ladies, I am the captain of this flight. Thank you for taking Kata Airlines flight G1356 from Perth to Sky Arena. The whole journey is 13,000 kilometers, and the flight altitude is 13,000 kilometers. 6 kilometers, the flight time is 78 hours. We are about to land at Sky Arena Airport. The ground temperature at Sky Arena Airport is 25 degrees Celsius and the relative humidity is 48%. Please fasten your seatbelts and wish you a pleasant journey. Okay, Nyan, come and sit down, we'll be there soon. 33 Lin Mo shouted helplessly at Nyan lying by the airship window. Although it is not the first time for Nyan to take an airship, she still likes to lie by the window and watch the scenery outside. Oh, Nyan knows. Hearing Lin Mo's call, Nyan hurriedly ran to Lin Mo's side and sat down with her short legs. After seeing Nyan sitting down, Lin Mo naturally leaned over slightly to help Nyan fasten his seatbelt. Pinch, Master, are we going to see Sister Maki soon? Although it has been a long time since Nyan saw Maki, she has never forgotten the fear of life, young lady Lin Mo said. Mentioning Maki, Lin Mo's mouth showed a smile. Yeah, does Nyan remember Sister Maki? Hearing this, Nyan immediately raised her head to ask for compliments. Of course I remember, Nyan has to take care of Maki's sister who is afraid of life. Lin Mo touched Nyan's little head. Nyan is so good. Originally, Lin Mo could have gone to them directly with a flying thunder god, but Lin Mo planned to give them a surprise, so he didn't tell Maki and the others that he wanted to go there in advance. Nor did it fly directly to Thor. I don't know how they would react when they saw themselves suddenly appearing on the field. The best time is to meet Uvijin directly on the 200th floor. It is estimated that Uvijin will be shocked by that time. Just recently, teacher Uvijin complained that he couldn't meet his opponent, saying that no one dared to fight him on the 200th floor, and he wanted to go to the so-called landlord to see it as soon as possible. Didn't he despise the chickens on the 200th floor and didn't dare to fight him? Then let yourself be his opponent, he should be very happy. After coming out of the airport, Lin Mo and Nyan called an airport taxi and headed directly to the Sky Arena. Before getting off the bus, the driver kindly mentioned, "Little brother, the audience is not here to enter the arena. This is the place for players to sign up." 35. In response, Lin Mo smiled slightly, took out a note and handed it to the driver. "I'm here to participate in the race, don't look for it, the rest will be a tip for you." The driver looked at the muscular men lining up outside the Sky Arena, and at Lin Mo, who was so handsome in stature that he could even be called a little thin. A look of surprise appeared on his face. But it's just a surprise, after all, every year in the Sky Arena, a large number of people of all kinds come to participate in the competition. Although there are few young people like Lin Mo, they are not absent. According to my colleagues, a few years ago, there was a little boy with black hair and a little strange temperament, who got 200 layers. The reason why the driver kindly reminded him was that Lin Mo's temperament was not quite like a fighter, but rather like a tourist. Looking at Lin Mo who got out of the car and walked towards the team, for the sake of tipping himself, I wish him a successful game. After getting out of the car, Nyan looked at the long dragon that was about to circle around the Sky Arena, and exclaimed, "Master, there are so many people here. But, they don't seem to be very good at all." 35. Nyan tilted his head and said with some doubts, before, he had heard the broadcast on the airship saying how powerful the Sky Arena is. Known as the most outward holy place for fighters, it is the highest hall of honor for fighters. Seeing that the broadcast was so loud, Nyan thought that the contestants who came here were all as good as his master. Advertisement unexpectedly, at first glance, it does not seem to be very powerful. Nyan has been with Lin Mo and Biscuit for so long, but he can't tell why, and he can probably feel that these people seem to be very ordinary. It's no surprise that this place has always had more acting than actual combat. There was a hint of disdain in 99 Lin Mo's eyes. Mainly thinking of the so-called landlords in the original book, when Jed invaded the Sky Arena. Even Zuchi can become the owner of the Sky Arena in the future, which shows how much moisture these owners have. Lin Mo found a little brother who was at the front of the line, patted him on the shoulder, took out a few banknotes and said, "Little brother, can you sell me your position?" The little brother, who was a little impatient in the queue, felt someone tap his shoulder, and he was a little impatient and shook his shoulder, and replied, "Why?" Turning to look at the few large bills in Lin Mo's hand, the impatience on his face disappeared immediately, his eyes lit up instantly, and he immediately wanted to reach for them. Lin Mo quickly raised his hand and looked at him with a half smile. "Deal?" "The deal is done, please, please." As he said that, he gave up his seat. Just kidding. Winning a game on the first floor only costs more than 150,000 yuan, and even if the 50th floor wins, it will only be 50,000 yuan, and Lin Mo has 30,000 to 40,000 yuan. At least you have to get to 40 floors to get this amount. Now you can get 30,000 or 40,000 for free when you line up in a queue. Is it better than being beaten all the time? The other people in line were also a little jealous of this little brother. However, they are also self-proclaimed fighters. Although their eyes are hot, they will not speak out and invite Lin Mo to trade their position. On the other side, Nyan looked puzzled as the little brother took the ring from Lin Mo's hand. Isn't this just a small note that the master made at random? Why does he look so happy? That's right, Lin Mo's current ring is made by him using material representation. Except for the same number, there is no difference between it and the real Jenny, and even with the most advanced money detectors, no problems can be found. But the big deal for normal people is to use an ordinary money detector to check it. Who is okay to look at the number? It's not that Lin Mo has no money, it's just that his X is in the card, and it's too troublesome to carry cash. And Hunterworld does not have ZFB and VX, so when cash is needed like this, Lin Mo usually uses his own counterfeit money. Speaking of which, if you are doing mobile payment in Hunterworld, I don't know if you have made a fool of yourself. Mobile phones are already very popular in this world. However, it is estimated that only V5 can take the lead to do it. After getting the position of the little brother, it was Lin Mo's turn in a short while. Following the on-site prompt, Lin Mo walked to the 6th window. Hello. Welcome to the Sky Arena, please fill in the information here. A staff lady with a sweet mechanical smile pointed to the form already placed on the table and said. But after seeing Lin Mo's face clearly, the sweet mechanical smile became a bit sincere. Lin Mo picked up the form and glanced slightly, for flowers 0. Name. ID number. Genre. Fighting experience year. Advertisement. In addition to filling in these conventional information, the last line also marked the terms of life and death confirmation. To put it simply, in the arena, life and death are life and death, and all accidents have nothing to do with the Sky Arena. After picking up the pen, Lin Mo quickly filled in his information, only paused on the genre, and finally wrote the 3 big characters, Xin Yuan Lu, first. Since he called Biscuit a teacher, then Lin Mo is barely a half-hearted person. As for fighting experience, Lin Mo thought about it, and still filled in for 15 years. He remembered that when Gon and Kahlua came to fill in the information in the original book, Kahlua asked Gon to fill in his 10 years of fighting experience, saying that he could get to a higher floor as soon as possible. This shows that the judges of the Sky Arena may gather information in specific performances in the arena, and will not verify the authenticity. That's right, people from the Sky Arena come from all over the world, how can they have the time to check them one by one? Anyway, from the performance in the ring, you can probably tell whether it is true or not. After Lin Mo filled out the form, he handed it to the staff lady. This time, the staff member's smile was a lot smarter. She smiled at Lin Mo with a sweet face. Mr. Lin Mo, this is for you, please go inside. Said and handed a number plate with 2042 written on it to Lin Mo. Lin Mo also smiled politely after the result of the number card. Thank you. However, Nyan was a little unhappy and was about to leave while pulling Lin Mo's pants. Seeing Nyan's somewhat jealous look, Lin Mo felt a burst of laughter in his heart. Does this little girl know how to be jealous at such a young age? Wow. After pushing open the door instructed by the staff lady, a wave of noise rushed directly towards you. Behind the door was an incomparably huge venue, and waves of people gathered in 2s and 3s in the auditorium outside the venue. In the center of the venue was a 4x4, a total of 16 arenas. There is a fight going on in every ring. In the ring, some were beating each other, some had been knocked to the ground by the other side, the referee was counting down, and some were left by 2 staff members. All in all, every collision between the flesh, every blood splash in the air, will attract cheers from the audience. This lively atmosphere can make people's blood flow quickly. And Nyan's eyes lit up at this time, completely forgetting the unhappiness just now. Wow, Master, it's so lively here, is Master going to fight after a while? Yeah, Nyan is here waiting for the Master now. 35 said. Lin Mo saw Nyan pick it up and put it in an empty seat in the auditorium. As for whether Reunion will be worried here alone, Lin Mo said that Nyan's time was not in vain. Not to mention whether it can beat adults, at least running is definitely no problem. Besides, Lin Mo has long left his mark of the God of Thunder on Nyan's clothes, and if there is any accident, he can fly to the God of Thunder as soon as possible. Contestants 1986 and 2042, please come to the E-Ring, 35. Just after Nyan was put down, a broadcast sounded in the venue. Lin Mo glanced at the number plate with 2042 written on it, and patted Nyan's little head. Looks like it's the Master's turn. Nyan, please stay here and don't run around. 8. Chapter 89. OMG, I will never come again, subscribe. Both parties, please come to the E-Ring. After Lin Mo walked down the stairs to the ring area in the center of the venue, he came down to the E-Ring under the guidance of the staff. At this time, another bald-headed man with a big belly, a fat head, big ears and a greasy face was already standing in the center of the ring. After seeing Lin Mo come up, he glanced up and down at Lin Mo with a scrutiny. At the last moment, the greasy man fixed his gaze on Lin Mo's face, and then said with a bit of jealous disdain. I advise you to just admit defeat, it won't hurt to break your pretty face, all right. At this time, the audience outside the arena also saw the new round of fighting that was about to start on the E-Arena, and a broom with yellow hair said to a few companions next to him. Hey, look, there's a little white face over there in the E-Ring. Really? There's still a little white face going on stage here? Hearing that, his companion with a scar on his face turned his attention from the A-Ring to the E-Ring. Ah, it's really a little white face. The scarred man crawled on the back of the chair in front of him and said with some schadenfreude. Little white face, it's early to run, 35. This is not playing a house, hurry up and serve your rich lady, ha 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 ha. Hey, big man, you're out of luck. Put him, 030, off the ring with one punch. Everyone in the audience began to slowly notice the situation on the E-Ring side. For some reason, most of the men began to make fun of them. Nyan, who was so angry that he was sitting in the auditorium at the back, jumped to his seat and shouted. Master is not a little white face. Master is very powerful, he can beat you all to shit with just one finger. But unfortunately, Nyan's tender and weak volume was a drop in the bucket compared to the noise of the entire venue. Except for those who were close enough to hear a little bit, the rest of the people couldn't hear Nyan's speech at all. But even if they heard it, it would only make them laugh even more. For example, a man sitting 2 rows below Nyan looked at Nyan with mocking eyes. But that's all, not to mention that there is absolutely no good fruit to make trouble in the Sky Arena. Just seeing that Nyan is a child, he will not deliberately go over to bully her. Of course, if there is a voice of ridicule, there must be a voice of support. For example, the young ladies and aunts in the crowd all had some unnatural flushing on their faces, and looked at Lin Mo intently. There are too many crooked melons and cracked dates in the Sky Arena, and most of them have their own unique appearance. Sky Arena is really a bitter and ugly man for a long time. Later, a Washi Dulang became an idol group that swept the entire Sky Arena, although his talent was indeed quite powerful. But he is so famous, thanks in large part to his iconic face. Therefore, as soon as Lin Mo's weapon of mass destruction to female causality appears, it immediately attracts a female audience. An ant with an ant roll was expressing her support at this time. Young man, don't fight. If you want money, Ant has it. You don't need to work so hard. Yes, come over to Auntie's side. Auntie can save you from struggling for several years. Another auntie roll next to Auntie also shouted. And a young girl next to them looked at the two aunts with a look of disgust. You two are so old, don't come out and be embarrassed, okay? Even if the little brother on the stage is looking for me, you're looking for me. Just go back to wash and sleep. 5. Although she looks average, she is better than young and in good shape. Advertisement. As soon as the two aunts heard someone diss, they immediately quit, and they didn't care to continue to support Lin Mo, and immediately began to tear up with the girl. You little b******ch. What are you talking about? In short, the crowd who will support Lin Mo in the venue will always start to tear up for one reason or another. The noise in the auditorium outside the stadium continued. And the referee in the ring has long been surprised by this, and said calmly to Lin Mo and the bald fat man. In the competition on the first floor, the level of the contestants will be judged according to the outcome. Please try your best to show your strength within 3 minutes, then, start. 35. The referee crossed his hands and waved, and then quickly retreated to the edge of the ring. Humph. The bald fat man sneered. What 3 minutes? It doesn't take so long at all. Look at me. Within 10 seconds, I will punch you to the ground. As he spoke, the fat bald man dragged his body as heavy as a meat mountain and pressed him towards Lin Mo. He dragged his right hand back around his waist and slammed a punch into Lin Mo's face. It can be seen that he really hates good looks, and I don't know if he has experienced any special injuries. As for Lin Mo, his expression has not changed at all from beginning to end. Whether it is the ridicule of the bald fat man, or the mad dog barking in the audience, he always maintains a calm expression, commonly known as no expression. Lin Mo waved his hand gently, as if he was slapping a fly that flew past him. Puff. Lin Mo waved his hand, and he slapped the pig head that the fat man took the initiative to slap with the backhand. The head of the bald fat man was like a firework in full bloom, and a gorgeous blood flower bloomed in the air, and some of the skulls and brains even flew to the next arena. Lin Mo gently sideways dodged the bald fat man. Oh, no, now it should be the headless fat man, Roshan's body that fell out of control because of the loss of central control. For a time, the entire venue became silent, whether it was the man who taunted at the beginning, the woman who started to tear up later, or even the arena that was fighting next to him. Everyone looked at Lin Mo, who had an inexplicable smile on his face at some point in horror. They both thought they were quite used to blood and violence, but the situation made them realize how far they were from. I don't know who started first, but someone suddenly stood up with a blushing face. Dig the trough, awesome. The audience began to shout like a beast, as if they had been beaten with chicken blood. It's so awesome. It's so handsome that such a thin body contains so much power. 35. Sky Arena is such a reality. No matter what kind of person you are, strength is the only one here. The person who can turn you into a dog 1 second ago will praise you for your victory the next second. It can really be called a 1-second face change, which is even more shameless than some media. But the people here are not ashamed of it but proud of it. Is it so difficult to admit that others are excellent? Advertisement, of course. Some people can't stand it and secretly spit it out. Then the people next to them will cast their contemptuous eyes on those who are vomiting, and the contempt in their eyes clearly reads, "Little spicy chicken, let's go back and find mother." 39. Hearing that everyone around started to praise Lin Mo, Nyan, who was originally angry, suddenly became proud. With his waist tucked, he just stood on the seat and looked around the audience. That smug little expression seemed to say, "Look at what I said, the master can blow you up with just one finger." At this time, in the direction of Nyan's lower row, the man who originally looked at Nyan with mocking eyes was gulping, and glanced at Nyan in horror. My attitude just now, this little girl shouldn't have seen it. If she sees it, when her master comes back, will my head turn into fireworks too? At this moment, in the E-arena, the referee who was watching hundreds of battles finally recovered from the cheers of the audience. Even if he stayed in the arena of the Sky Arena as a referee almost every day, he had no idea how many fights he had experienced. However, I was still stunned by Lin Mo's performance today. The kind of look in Lin Mo's eyes is definitely a look that completely sees human life as nothing. Killing a person is no different in his eyes from killing a fly. Number 2. 2042. A drop of sweat seeped from the referee's forehead, and then fell to the ground under the force of gravity. You go to the 50th floor. After speaking, he picked up a machine similar to a mobile phone and operated on it. D. After the machine made a sound, a bill was spit out from the exit issued by the machine. The referee tore off the ticket and handed it to Lin Mo with trembling hands. Lin Mo saw the referee's panic and smiled lightly, as if he didn't do everything just now, and then comforted the referee after the result of the bill. Don't be nervous, thank you. Afterwards, Lin Mo turned around and walked off the ring, ready to pick up Nyan and go up to the 8th floor. However, what Lin Mo didn't know was that his actions would only make the referee more fearful, and now even his feet started shaking uncontrollably. After stepping off the ring, Lin Mo went straight to Nyan. Master, you didn't know it just now, when these people were laughing at you. Nyan was very angry and refuted them. 55 After seeing Lin Mo coming, Nyan said with a look of praise. Oh, really, Nyan is really brave. Lin Mo praised Nyan after picking up Nyan. But later on, they realized how powerful the master was, and Nyan forgave them when they saw that they were wrong. Well, Nyan is good, you don't need to have the same knowledge as these frogs in the well, they're just some ants that can be crushed to death. Lin Mo glanced at the audience below. It was Lin Mo's sight that made the man shiver and hid behind the chair shivering. Although Lin Mo's eyes were not aimed at him, he always felt that he was being targeted by a demon. Open black lens bracket. My god. The outside world is too scary, I will never come to the sky arena again, close black lens bracket. Chapter 90. Nima. Refund. Open black lens bracket subscription. Close black lens bracket. After Lin Mo left the venue with Nyan in his arms, he handed the ticket to a staff lady next to him. The little sister, who was bright when she saw Lin Mo coming out, her eyes brightened a bit after the receipt of Lin Mo's bill. Sir, your strength is really strong. Very few people can get a pass to the 50th floor at one time on the first floor. The young lady put down her originally tied hair in an unnatural way, a little compliment on the side. Please come this way. The lady's tone was unusually soft. Of course Lin Mo returned a polite smile. Only Nyan, not very friendly, squinted at the staff lady, stare. While leading Lin Mo to the elevator, the young lady glanced at Nyan, who was not very friendly, and tentatively said, Sir, you brought your sister with you when you came to the sky arena. You are really doing your duty. Where is my brother? 99. Before Lin Mo could say anything, Nyan took the lead in retorting. Master, it's not Nyan's brother, the master is Nyan's master. Who knew that Nyan's words actually gave Miss Sister another chance to find T-art, and looked at Lin Mo with a, "Aw, you're amazing," expression. It turns out that you have already become a character like, Master, sir, it is amazing that you can achieve such an achievement at such a young age, 35. Then he looked at Lin Mo with star-eyed admiration. Ah, ha 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 ha, 23 is okay. Lin Mo didn't expect to meet a T-master when he came to Hunter World, and said a little embarrassedly. Ding, originally, the little sister wanted to continue to say something, but I didn't expect the elevator to come. According to the request, she had to explain the general situation of the sky arena to Lin Mo, so she could only hold back what she wanted to say. After entering the elevator, the young lady began to explain to Lin Mo. In this building, up to the 200th floor, there are 10 floors, 95. That is to say, sir, if you win on the 50th floor, then you can be directly promoted to the 60th floor. If you lose the battle, you will be demoted to the 40th floor. Of course, I believe that with your strength, you will never be defeated. And after passing the 100th floor, you will be able to have a private room. If there is any discomfort in the room at that time, sir, you can come to me. As he spoke, he blinked at Lin Mo with a flushed face, and attacked Lin Mo again. Ahahaha, okay, if there is a chance, definitely. Lin Mo could only bite the bullet and reply. Ding, 95. Fortunately, the elevator arrived at this time, so Lin Mo stepped out of the elevator and waved to the young lady. Thank you for explaining, bye. After finishing speaking, Lin Mo walked towards the gold exchange point with Nyan in his arms without looking back. And the young lady behind him continued to say to Lin Mo's back, I am honored to serve you, sir. My job number is G63, remember. After hearing the figure behind the elevator door closing, Lin Mo finally breathed a sigh of relief. Huh, are the employees of the Sky Arena so enthusiastic? Is it because they usually serve those odd-shaped fighters too much? Do they meet a normal person like me? Pinch, Master, anyway, Nyan doesn't like that sister just now, so Master is not allowed to look for her. Nyan tugged at Lin Mo's sleeve and said with a displeased expression. Don't worry, the Master won't look for her. While talking, Lin Mo has come to the gold exchange point. Advertisement. I don't know if I have received any message. As soon as Lin Mo came to the gold exchange point, the staff inside said to Lin Mo. Welcome, is it Mr. Lin Mo? Please give me the receipt. 5. Hearing this, Lin Mo put the pass that the referee gave him just now and pushed it on the table. The staff inside took Lin Mo's ticket from the small window through a glass and entered something into the computer. Then he took out a convince and pushed it out of the small window to Lin Mo. Here, this is the bonus from the competition just now, please keep it. 35. Lin Mo poured out the money in the envelope, looked at the 152 Jenny in his hand, and looked at the vending machine next to him, which was all juice at 152 Jane. Co-authored, this is an infinitely recyclable 152. I bought a can of orange juice and handed it to Nyan. Here, Nyan, this is for you. After Nyan took a sip, he stuck out his tongue and said, it's not as delicious as the master made it. Forget it, throw it away, Lin Mo said indifferently. I don't know if the juice content here is 5%, how can it be compared to the 100% pure juice produced by Lin Mo? I threw it into the trash can next to the vending machine. Really one-stop service originally, Lin Mo followed the directions of the road signs, but when he was about to enter the player's lounge, a staff member suddenly stopped Lin Mo and said with some embarrassment. Well, this player, I'm really sorry, family members are not allowed to enter here. After speaking, he glanced at Nyan in Lin Mo's arms. Ah, how can you not let Nyan in? Nyan said a little unhappily. Well, forget it, I should be here soon anyway, just wait outside for a while. 39 Lin Mo didn't really care about that. Although Nyan is small, he still belongs to the category of family members. If everyone brought a family member, this lounge would have been messed up long ago. Mr. Lin Mo No 2042, and Mr. Tours No 1953, please go to Arena B on the 57th floor. Sure enough, after a while, the radio began to sound. Lin Mo shrugged, then took Nyan to the elevator, while Nyan lay on Lin Mo's shoulders and made a face at the staff member just now. Okay, you've been waiting for a long time. It was still the passionate voice of the Sky Arena commentator. Compared to the rudimentary venue on the first floor, the venue on the 50th floor was much taller. Although the overall venue area is much smaller than the one on the first floor, there is only one arena in the entire venue, and it is also equipped with a commentator and a giant screen. After the narrator briefly introduced the two sides, they began to show the audience the realization of the last match of the two to let the audience bet as a reference for the next bet. Lin Mo's opponent has nothing to say, and he didn't directly rise from the first floor to the 50th floor, he just hit it layer by layer with solid boxing skills after all. And at the time of Lin Mo's replay, Lin Mo in the video smashed the bald fat man's head like he was slapping a fly. Player Lin Mo just killed his opponent instantly, and shot his opponent with a beautiful slap. Although the commentator has already seen the video, it is still a bit awkward to say it directly. Adapt. 66. To the power of 99, F*K. Where did this fierce man come from? Advertisement, don't think about it, definitely choose him, 100% win, 35. This guy is really Meng, a slap to headshot, fantastic. After a moment of silence, the audience began to boil again. Only Lin Mo's opponent looked at him in horror. Lin Mo, who seemed to be gentle, didn't know how strong the bald fat man was. But just from the hardness of Lin Mo's ability to explode the human head, he knew that he would definitely not be Lin Mo's opponent. As for the next betting link, it is basically a question of sending points, and even fools know who to choose. As a result, the final odds came out that Lin Mo lost 1.01. Tours, on the other hand, lost 100 to 1. As expected of you, Sky Arena, you are obviously using Tours' huge odds to lure some gamblers. After the odds came out, the referee also came out in a timely manner. The game adopts a 3.3 round scoring system. Start, he also crossed his hands and quickly stepped back. As soon as referee 033 finished speaking, Tours thumped, and immediately fell to his knees and shouted, I admit defeat, I admit defeat. Looking at Tours with a scared face, Lin Mo didn't know what to say. Lin Mo didn't want to kill him either. The reason why he killed the bald fat man before was mainly because his tone made Lin Mo unhappy. Tours didn't mess with him, and he's not the kind of murderer who kills for fun. Everyone he kills for a reason, okay. But it's useless to say this kind of thing. For the outside world, killing it if it doesn't look good as a murderous maniac. It seems that Torres was shocked by Lin Mo's aura. Torres should have experienced several martial arts simulations in his mind in a short period of time just now, and finally found that the same I'm not Lin Mo's opponent, so I'm convinced that I'm willing to give up. Let's congratulate Lin Mo for another victory. Because Tours simply conceded defeat, the narrator didn't know how to explain for a while, so he could only run the train with his mouth full of free play and talk nonsense. In the end, Tours himself didn't even know that he was so powerful. In this regard, and part of the audience in the auditorium obviously did not buy it. Especially the small group of gamblers who bought Tours' wins just now, he can't accept such a failure at all. Nima, let's fight anyway. Rinama. Refund. I don't know that the big brother who lost the red eye in the audience suddenly stood up and shouted excitedly. Then a few gamblers who bought Tours like the money-back brother stood up. Tours, you idiot, 99, are you worthy of us? I'm so disappointed to ride the horse, 95. In the end, it was summed up into one sentence, Rinama, refund. Chapter 91. Bloodwashing. The reporter's office open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. Generally speaking, one person can only play a maximum of 2 games a day in the Sky Arena. In other words, if you want to advance to the 200th floor, it will take 8 days at the earliest. Fly. No way. He can't stand up. Winner, Lin Mo. Another player was slapped by Lin Mo and flew off the court. Don't look at Lin Mo slap the bald fat man's head in the first game. Except for the bald fat man in the first game, he has never been a killer. After all, there are not many fools who can call up. They won't do pointless provocation, and only those trashy fish at the bottom will do such stupid and meaningless things. People, the more ignorant they are, the more rampant they are. Since these people didn't provoke Lin Mo, of course Lin Mo wouldn't kill him for no reason. After all, blowing someone else's head would also get his own hands dirty. Seeing that the opponent was flung out by Lin Mo, the referee trotted over and immediately began to make a hitting judgment. Player Lin Mo wins again. The commentator outside the court also began to announce Lin Mo's victory in a timely manner. This is Lin Mo's 14th consecutive win without injury in the 7 days. Slap Lin Mo. How far can he get to the 200th floor with his rapid climb? What? Who can stop him? Seeing Lin Mo's departure, the commentator also began to make the final summary with Lin Mo's departure. Now Lin Mo has won the 170th floor, and if there is no accident, he will be able to advance to the 200th floor tomorrow. This is the nickname given to him by the Sky Arena, which really gave Lin Mo a toothache. Although he has always slapped his opponents in the past, he doesn't need to take such an ugly nickname. I heard that Uvijin said that his nickname at the time was One Punch Man. How did he become so virtuous? Hoo master wins again. Nyan, who was in the player tunnel, saw Lin Mo approaching, and jumped around Lin Mo excitedly. Although he knew that Lin Mo would definitely win, Nyan was always happy to celebrate Lin Mo. Because Lin Mo is in a good mood, maybe he will make a few more snacks for her to eat. Lin Mo gave Nyan, who was still bouncing, an angry look, and stretched out his hand. A Munlong ice cream appeared in his hand, and handed it over. Okay, you little slicker, don't turn around, it's making my head dizzy. Thank you, master. Nyan's eyes lit up. He quickly took the Munlong from Lin Mo's hands, and ate it happily. Lin Mo looked at Nyan, who was eating happily. Okay, let's eat, let's go. As he spoke, he led Nyan to the door at the end of the passage. At this time, several media from the Sky Arena were already surrounded by Lin Mo's exit, and when Lin Mo came out, they quickly surrounded him. Hello, Mr. Lin Mo, can I interview your mood at this time? Mr. Lin Mo, do you have confidence in the next game? Mr. Lin Mo, are you sure you can win the 200th floor in one go? Mr. Lin Mo, I heard that your next opponent is likely to be Player Bart. Player Bart once said that you are nothing more than that, and it was all blown out. Do you have any response to this? 5. Advertisement. As soon as Lin Mo opened the door and came out, several long guns and short cannons shot at Lin Mo, and then there were several reporters dressed as people with microphones that seemed to be aimed at Lin Mo's face. Go away. In response, Lin Mo just said calmly, no comment. Afterwards, he picked up Nyan, who was still quasi-focused on Munlong, and turned into a stream of air and disappeared in front of these people instantly. For this situation, Lin Mo has long been surprised. Ever since he hit the 100th floor, reporters from the Sky Arena have been eyeing him. Sky Arena is the most successful fighting alliance organization in the entire Hunter world. They not only have their own media reporters, but also have their own TV station and related movie peripherals and a series of commercial organizations around the theme of fighting. So for their own reporters, of course they will give green lights everywhere. In many cases, they are directly guarded at the exit gate of the players after the game, and once the players come out, they will start to grab first-hand interviews. And Lin Mo, as a rare idol group in the Sky Arena in recent years, of course these reporters will not let him go. Since he hit the 100th floor, he has been targeted, and as Lin Mo wins more and more games, his reputation also starts to grow. Since these reporters know the rules very well, they will not disturb Lin Mo too much during the rest of the time except for blocking at the exit gate. So Lin Mo didn't get rid of them either. After all, Lin Mo is still a very reasonable person. In the beginning, Lin Mo was a little worried that his fame would not be caught by Uvijin and Maki, who found themselves sneaking over. Lin Mo also secretly called the two of them to try it out. Unexpectedly, these two people didn't care about any news at all, let alone news. They usually don't even turn on the TV. If you have this time, you might as well practice for a few more hours. Especially Maki. Uvijin is not bad. After reaching the 200th floor, there is basically no rival. After all, when Uvijin himself didn't activate Nen, his strength was here. An existence that can be called a monster in the Meteor Street where people eat people, no matter what talent it is top-notch. So after I went to the 200th floor, I still didn't feel any obvious pressure. It's just his own nature, enjoying the process of cultivating to become stronger. But Maki is different. After 200 floors, her advantage becomes no longer obvious. Looking at the two games on the 200th floor, although she still won in the end, she could feel the obvious pressure. Therefore, it becomes more urgent to become stronger, even more important than making money. At the end of the day, Maki's role is to be support from now on, and she's not good at head-to-head duels either. But all kinds of sensitive micromanipulation. This point is infinitely reduced in the arena system of the Sky Arena, and the field is limited to a boxy arena, and there are no surrounding obstacles. Therefore, Maki's advantages cannot be played at all. After realizing this, Maki began to retreat and practice like Lin Mo did when he was in Meteor Street. So she didn't know that Lin Mo had come to the Sky Arena and set off a new round of storms. Speaking of which, Maki also complained about his interview with Lin Mo before. Advertisement, but obviously Maki's popularity is not as good as Lin Mo's. Although Maki is very beautiful, but his age is always flawed, only 12 years old is too young. Just like the future Gon and Kahlua, although they brought a wave of popularity, they couldn't attract much attention in the end. This is the limitation of age, no matter in that world. Just like the TFs of Lin Mo's previous life, they really exploded after they grew up. After finding out the results, Lin Mo was relieved. Fortunately, neither of them likes to gossip. Otherwise, his plan would be ruined because of these reporters, and he would be very depressed. Ah, slap, Lin Mo is gone again. Hurry up and look elsewhere. One of the reporters exclaimed when Lin Mo disappeared in place. Hey, he ran away again, a reporter next to him said, annoyed. When the reporter who exclaimed just now saw that no one was moving, he couldn't help but ask with some doubts. What's the matter? Don't you all go looking? 35. The annoyed reporter on the side gave him a roll of eyes when he heard the words. This is your first time to interview slap Lin Mo. How can you catch up with others with such a small physique? It's better to go back and look at the pictures if you have the skills. When writing, think about how the story can be made to attract enough attention. Anyway, I still took a few photos, at least it is a bit of material. After he said hello to the photographer, he was about to go back. Halfway through, he suddenly thought of something and turned around and warned the reporter who seemed to be a newcomer. By the way, if you took a picture of the little girl next to slab Lin Mo just now, you should delete the photo quickly, and don't include any words about the little girl in the report, otherwise something will happen to me. I can't guarantee it. After speaking, regardless of whether they listened or not, he turned his head and left with his photographer. It's not that his words were groundless, but that one of the reporters was angry at Lin Mo's incooperative non-cooperation 2 days ago, and happened to see that the camera accidentally took a picture of Nyan. So he had an idea and wrote a report from a different angle. Not only did he post Nyan's photo, but the whole report was full of his own obscenity, and he wrote wherever he thought of it. As a result, the next day, their entire team was blood-bathed in the office, the heads of all members were blasted, and the entire office was covered with blood and brains. The tragic state of the corpse is exactly the same as that of Lin Mo's opponent, the bald fat man, when he was on the first floor. Then on a relatively clean wall they posted their report on Nyan. Anyone with a discerning eye would know that the murderer must be Lin Mo, but there was no evidence, and the surveillance did not capture the slightest figure of Lin Mo. So it can only be over. If there is no evidence, you can say a hammer, find Lin Mo, and Lin Mo can still be said to be wronged. Let them quickly find the murderer and return him a blue and white. As for the Sky Arena, someone like Lin Mo is handsome and powerful. Now the top management of Sky Arena has begun to set up Lin Mo as an invisible spokesperson like the later Hua Shi Dulang. How could it be possible to deal with Lin Mo for a mere little reporter? In this way, no reporter dared to report about Nyan, and even the photos of Nyan who were accidentally photographed would be deleted immediately. No matter how they looked at pictures and writing before, Lin Mo didn't care too much, but not when it comes to children. This kind of behavior makes Lin Mo very unhappy, and until now, apart from Silva, who is regarded as a fertility machine by Lin Mo and barely survived, no one has survived. Of course, although Lin Mo doesn't care much about their pictures and writing, but after the bloodbath incident in the office, all reporters have reached a consensus, that is, praise Lin Mo to the death. Although Lin Mo didn't care before, who knew that day would make Lin Mo unhappy? When Lin Mo was upset, wouldn't he be bloodbathed? Chapter 92. Lin Mo, being targeted. Subscribe. 9:30 in the evening. Almeria Commercial Center near Sky Arena. As a well-known institution in the world, the Sky Arena is bound to have corresponding supporting commercial centers around it. In this city full of money and fame, as long as you have money, you can enjoy things that 99% of people in this world cannot enjoy in their lifetime. So here, it basically contains most of the world's food types, as well as a small number of rare treasures. Compared with the town of Camby where Lin Mo was before, this place can be called a food paradise. Ah, master, Nyan is so full that he wants to hug him. After coming out of a restaurant specializing in eating monsters near the Sky Arena, Nyan touched his bulging belly and raised his hands to Lin Mo pitifully. It is said that the owner of the restaurant is a 2-star food hunter, although this is only a branch, the taste is still quite good. The most important thing is the quality of its ingredients. It is indeed the best food Lin Mo has ever eaten in the hunter world. Looking at Nyan's slightly bulging belly, you can tell that Nyan just couldn't stop feeling delicious. If you have the chance, go to their main store and try it. It would be best if the 2-star food hunter cooked it himself. Since you will choose to open a store, it should also mean that you will look at money and look at thick. And Lin Mo doesn't have much, that is, more money, more energy, and more ability. Although Nyan looked pitiful, this time Lin Mo didn't soften his heart. He stretched out 2 fingers like Itachi touched Sasuke's forehead, and tapped Nyan's forehead. You have to go by yourself when you're full. You have to digest a little after eating, or Nyan will become a little fat girl in the future. Ah, well, just go by yourself. Nyan covered the place just touched by Lin Mo with both hands, exclaimed, and then took Lin Mo's big hand very obediently. Seeing Neo 33 Wang's naive look, Lin Mo showed a slight smile. Ni Wang is good, let's reduce 1 group for you to exercise at night. Woohoo! Long live the master, Nyan jumped twice with joy. This is the disadvantage of Biscuit's absence. Lin Mo will always be attracted by Nyan from time to time, and then she will lose 1 or 2 training sessions. Just when Lin Mo was holding Nyan and planning to return to the exclusive room in the Sky Arena, Lin Mo's steps forward suddenly stopped. Huh? Master, what's the matter? Nyan, who felt that Lin Mo's movements had stopped, turned his head to look at Lin Mo in confusion. Ah, nothing, but the master seems to have found a shortcut. Let's go over there. Lin Mo pointed to a dark alley next to him. Oh, okay. Although it's a little strange how Lin Mo suddenly changed his route today, Nyan replied very obediently. After stepping into the alley, Lin Mo's eyes became sharp. 5 people. Since Lin Mo and the others came out of the restaurant, they have been following him. The current Lin Mo is very different from the Lin Mo before the Biscuit special training. Even without the use of circle, Lin Mo can quickly sense that someone is stalking him in the dark. If the current Lin Mo faces Silva again, it is absolutely impossible for him to have a chance to touch a hair on Lin Mo. Advertisement. When Lin Mo almost reached the depths of the alley, 3 of the 5 figures behind him who had been hiding in the dark suddenly jumped over Lin Mo's head and stopped in front of Lin Mo. And the remaining 2 figures also flashed out behind Lin Mo, forming a pinch attack on Lin Mo. Boy, you really have a way to heaven and you don't go, and there is no way to hell, you surrender yourself. If you had been walking on the road just now, we couldn't find a chance to start, but you had to go down the alley, but thank you very much. You are here, Jia Jia Jia. Among the 3 figures in front, the shorter one said in a hoarse voice. It is estimated that the throat has suffered some kind of injury, otherwise it would be hard for Lin Mo to believe that he was born with such a broken voice. Facing the containment of 5 people, neither Lin Mo nor Nyan showed any fear. So, are you looking for me for something? Lin Mo looked at the short figure and asked calmly. Ah. A tall man next to the short figure let out a disdainful sneer. He thinks that Lin Mo's calmness is either a pretense and is actually scared to death, or it's ignorant. They had already observed before coming to Lin Mo. Lin Mo didn't show any trace of Nen in the game at all. At most, he was just a bit stronger than ordinary people. Their boss is a real Nen. It is simply not something that mere mortals can resist. This is the sadness of the wild road. Even the most basic, 4 elements, can't know. Just because Lin Mo didn't use Nen in the game, I think that Lin Mo is not a Nen. Okay, boy, we won't talk to you anymore. You will automatically admit defeat in the next game, and we will let you go. The leading man took a step forward and looked at Lin Mo with disdain. The man at the head should be the boss of the group. His left eye is a prosthetic eye, and there are large scars around the eye socket. It seems that it should be the price of the baptism. Since Lin Mo hit the 100th floor, he has been paying attention to Lin Mo. Basically, he went to watch every Lin Mo game, so he could be sure that Lin Mo never used a trace of mind in any game, just fighting with his own strength. He didn't know what condensation was, and he couldn't observe Lin Mo's completely flawless life aura. Only by virtue of the aura nodes in the passively opened eyes at the time of the baptism, he could barely observe the flow of thoughts when others actively use mind. And once others don't use mind, or use hidden, he will not be able to detect it at all. That's why he decided that Lin Mo was an ordinary person who couldn't read, because Lin Mo didn't reveal any thoughts from the beginning to the end. Although Kahlua and Gon mentioned in the original book that after the 100th floor, the treatment of the players will get better and better as the floors are mentioned, so there will be many people who will do anything to keep them safe. As a result, many guards will be born, and the longer they stay above the 100th floor, the better it guards. Whether on or off the court, these people are quite difficult to deal with. However, the group of people that Lin Mo has encountered now are not actually the players of the Sky Arena, but another group of hyenas that wandered in the Sky Arena besides the players. The reason for finding Lin Mo is neither because one of them needs leveling, nor is it to help a certain player. Instead, I'm eyeing the odds of Sky Arena. You must know that the biggest daily capital flow in Sky Arena is gambling. Compared with the amount represented by gambling, the bonuses that players get after winning are a drop in the bucket. And they are the hyenas who use the Sky Arena betting exclusively, and then manipulate the results of the game by threatening the players in secret and privately, and profit from it. Advertisement. Although the odds of Lin Mo's opponents are not as exaggerated as when they were on the 50th floor, they are basically more than 5 to 1 in every game. That is to say, once Lin Mo loses the game, and they overwhelm the opponent to win, then the profit from this one order alone is more than 500%. About the famous saying in Das Kapital, I believe everyone has heard that if there is 300% profit, capital will dare to trample all the laws of the world. And now in front of them is more than 500% profit. Oh, is that so? What if I say no? There was a hint of mockery in Lin Mo's eyes. Ignorance without self-knowledge, isn't this a kind of arrogance? Jia ha 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 ha. The one-eyed man at the head seemed to be amused by Lin Mo's words, and laughed out loud. Hey, boy, I know you were very popular in the Sky Arena recently, and every time you beat your opponent with a slap, you are called Slap Lin Mo. Yes, maybe you are really strong to the outside world, but you are just an ordinary person. To be honest, you are still carrying a little girl. I really don't want to let such a small child stay in my heart. Shadow maimed her brother in front of her. Speaking of which, the one-eyed man lowered his head slightly, then raised the only remaining eyeball, glared at Lin Mo suddenly, and then used all the energy in his body to press Lin Mo in an attempt to oppress Lin Mo, thus telling Lin Mo of his ignorance. Tisk 1 by 1, 35. The world is full of ignorant bugs. As soon as Lin Mo finished speaking, a gust of air suddenly swept up from where he was. The next second, Lin Mo's figure disappeared from everyone's sight. Puff, the sound of flesh being pierced rang out in the silent alley. At some point, Lin Mo's figure appeared behind the 3 people who were blocking him. His right hand was wrapped in a knife-like shape and wrapped in a wave of space, and it slashed the 3 people's necks. Suddenly, the 3 people who were still wanting laughing at Lin Mo were cut off by Lin Mo with a knife. To be precise, it's not exactly the heads of 3 people. Due to the difference in height among the 3, the shortest among them was only the tinling guy that was slashed and flew out. But in terms of results, there is no difference. That is, the ununited human body fountain makes Lin Mo a little dissatisfied. What are you? The last 2 people who were stunned by the terrifying scene in front of them, their upper and lower teeth were not only knocking each other out of fear, but cold sweat was oozing from their skin, and they said incoherently. Didn't Mr. Base say that this kid is just an ordinary person? How did it become like this? Their voices made Lin Mo turn his attention to them. Seeing Lin Mo look over, the 2 of them slumped to the ground in horror. You can't kill us. Yes, you can't kill us. We are Lord Tur's people. Chapter 93. Is there a player named Uvajan here? Open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. You can't kill us. 39 At this time, the 2 people who were completely frightened by Lin Mo were talking like they were stuttering. Lin Mo looked at the 2 people who were limp and trembling all over, and what they said made Lin Mo a little interested. They were all scared like this. Are they trying to bully someone's banner, or is there really a backer they think is behind it? Lin Mo walked in front of the two of them leisurely, then leaned over slightly, and asked with great interest. Oh, why can't I kill you? We are Lord Tur's people. By killing us, you are fighting against Lord Tur, 35. As they talked, the two seemed to have really recovered their confidence, and the tremors of their bodies began to stop. Tur? Lin Mo quickly searched in his brain. Never heard of that. Aha. Lord Tur is the owner of the 234th floor of the Sky Arena. No matter how powerful it is, there are two worlds below the 200th floor and above the 200th floor, not to mention the 200th floor Master Tur. Lord. No matter what, you can't compete with Lord Tur. The 4 words of Lord Tur seemed to bring them endless power. At this time, they had already dispelled the fear that Lin Mo had just given them. Their boss had provoked Lord Tur the same way they provoked Lin Mo today. Then, just a blow, half of the eldest's face was destroyed. After that, I don't know if it was luck or fate, but the boss saved a life under the blow of Lord Tur. Instead, it was a blessing in disguise to open Nen. This also raised the interest of Mr. Tur. Until now, they can still clearly remember the words of Lord Tur. Oh, you're lucky. If that's the case, then I'll let you all survive, and work for me from today. I guarantee you'll learn a lot more than before. The main reason they both remember it so well is that they really made a lot more than they did before. Especially after Lord Tur became the landlord, so in a way they do appreciate their Master Tur. Landlord? Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. No wonder I felt the wool in the Sky Arena. It turned out that the owner was standing behind it. The owner of Sky Arena can already be regarded as a partner of Sky Arena to some extent. Of course, this kind of partner does not refer to a shareholder in the usual sense, but a concept similar to that of a partner lawyer in a law firm known by Lin Mo in his previous life. That's right. Lord Tur is the owner of the Sky Arena. How is it? I'm afraid. Peefed crack. Before they could finish speaking, Lin Mo waved his right hand and their heads exploded. Advertisement. The blood spattered on the walls of the alley in a fan shape at a 30-degree angle. Since you already know who the people behind you are, there is no need for you to exist, Tool. If you have a chance later, go meet him. Nyan, let's go. After everything was done, Lin Mo, like someone who was fine, shook his hand slightly to remove the remaining blood on his hand, and then looked at Nyan with a smile and said as he stretched out his hand. Well, master, let's go. Nyan was no stranger to encountering such an idiot. On the way with Biscuit, I also encountered a wave of such bugs from time to time. So, Nyan didn't react at all to this, and naturally walked to Lin Mo with his short legs, and then held his hand. So the two of them held hands as if nothing had happened, walked out of the alley that had become full of blood, and walked towards the Sky Arena. Master, you just promised Nyan that you can do one less set of training, don't be rude. 99. Don't worry, when has the master cheated, really? Last time, it was the master who remembered it wrong. Ah, Nyan, you all said it was wrong, how can the master's business be called? The next day, afternoon. The 193rd floor of the Sky Arena. Critical hit down 3, out. Winner, Lin Mo. Lin Mo still slapped his opponent out of the field with a slap, making his whole body embedded in the pad. After the referee made a staggered gesture with both hands towards the audience, he spread his hands to Lin Mo's side, indicating that Lin Mo won the game. Competitor Lin Mo still won with one move against the players on the 190th floor. He also broke through the 190th floor and advanced to the 200th floor. The commentators in the audience were drooling with excitement. I didn't expect Lin Mo to be able to reach the 200th floor unscathed. However, as we all know, there are two worlds between the 200th floor and the 200th floor. I don't know if Lin Mo can reach the 200th floor. How about continuing their undefeated legend above? Let's wait and see. 39. Lin Mo walked off the ring and glanced at the commentator who was still explaining passionately. He had to admire her language skills. In these more than 10 games, he felt that he was doing the same action, but he was able to be explained by the other party so that he felt full of expectations. There are regulations in the Sky Arena. Players on the 200th floor are precious resources of the Sky Arena, and no reporters can interview them at will. An interview invitation can only be issued to the other party, and the interview can only be conducted after the other party agrees. The winner of the 190th floor is technically a 200th floor player, so this time Lin Mo doesn't have to worry about being blocked by the reporters from the Sky Arena when he leaves. And after that, he can also use the exclusive golden VIP elevator that can only be used on the 200th floor of the Sky Arena, which improves the privacy and convenience. After picking up Nyan, Lin Mo stepped into the golden elevator representing the 200th floor with the help of the staff. Black and white marble walls, plus black and gold checkerboard floors. The accessories in this elevator are full of ballot style. After the elevator reached the 200th floor, Lin Mo felt more like a 5-star luxury hotel than an arena when the door opened. The dark red carpet, the black leather sofa facing the elevator, and the doors of the passages on the left and right, look like a hotel no matter how you look at it. Looking up at the road sign, Lin Mo followed the direction of the road sign and walked to the right. On the way, I ran into 1 or 2 players from the 200th floor who came out of the door from time to time, but luckily I didn't run into Uvajin and Maki. Advertisement when they came to the aisle pointed to by the road sign, a lady with purple hair was already waiting here. After seeing Lin Mo's arrival, he made a gesture of invitation. You are Mr. Lin Mo, the registration office is there, please come with me. Please complete the registration for the 200th floor today. Once it's past midnight tonight, you won't be able to register. After speaking, the staff lady stepped to Lin Mo's side, and then led Lin Mo to the registration desk. For flowers 0. While on the road, she went on to add. By the way, please explain to Mr. Lin Mo, there are about 156 players on the 200th floor ready to participate, and you can use any weapon from the 200th floor, please bring your own. In addition, the Sky Arena from this floor will no longer give out bonuses. This is only a battle for honor, please accept this before participating in the battle. After a while, Lin Mo came to a window under the leadership of the young lady, and another staff lady, seeing Lin Mo's arrival, quickly took out a registration form and said to Lin Mo. Welcome Mr. Lin Mo to the 200th floor, please register and sign here. Mr. Lin Mo, do you want to apply for the competition now? After speaking, she seemed to suddenly remember something and added. The system of the 200th floor is different from the previous one. This floor adopts the declaration battle system and has a 90-day battle preparation time. During this period, you can choose your favorite battle date to participate in the competition. Of course, it's okay to play every day, or you can play until the deadline, but 0. Every time he participates in a competition, there will be his preparation time, but if he does not participate in the competition during the period, he will be disqualified immediately, and the registration will be erased, so pay special attention to calculating the time. If you want to become the master of our Sky Arena, Mr. Lin Mo, you need to complete 10 victories. However, if you lose 4 games before 10 wins, you will also be disqualified. After 10 wins, you will be eligible to challenge the landlord. There are 21 landlords in our Sky Arena, and each of them is the top fighter. Every floor from the 230th floor to the 250th floor is occupied by landlord. If Mr. Lin Mo, you succeed in challenging the landlord, then at that moment, you can become the landlord of the floor. And most importantly, once you become the owner, you can participate in the biennial fighter festival held on the top floor, the Olympia Fighting Conference, 35. To be honest, from the perspective of the Sky Arena, they really hope that Lin Mo can become the owner and then participate in the Olympia Martial Arts Conference. After all, the Sky Arena is the same as Lin Mo's previous NBA, in the final analysis it is a business league. If someone like Lin Mo has the appearance of an idol, if he can still have a certain strength, the Sky Arena will be able to buy a bunch of media at that time, and then he will pick up a wave of popularity, which is very likely to successfully increase a large number of female audiences. You must know that the market has basically been fully saturated since the development of the Sky Arena. Most of the groups who are interested in the Sky Arena are male. This is determined by the nature engraved in the depths of the creature. If you want to develop further, only find another way. Lin Mo may be a good candidate. Oh, is that so? I have a question. If I get Tokachi, can I designate the floor owner to challenge? Lin Mo's eyes flickered. Sure. That's good. I have another question. Is there a player named Uvijin on the 200th floor? What day did he apply for? 5. While speaking, the corner of Lin Mo's mouth evoked a malicious arc. Chapter 94. Newcomer killer open black lens bracket seeking full order close black lens bracket. May I ask if there is a player named Uvijin on the 200th floor? What day did he apply for? Hearing this, the young lady was stunned for a moment. Of course she knew about Uvijin, who, like Lin Mo, hit 200 floors all the way without injury, and at the same time there was a girl companion named Maki. When the two of them fought, there was a focal storm in the Sky Arena. However, as Uvijin's strength gradually showed, it gradually became that no one dared to fight with him on the same day, so he has not been in the ring for almost 2 months. In this place on the 200th floor, many people would rather be disqualified after the statute of limitations passed, or would not lose a game. Since Uvijin disappeared from the ring for almost 2 months, the audience of the Sky Arena, who loves the new and hates the old, began to gradually forget him. Thinking of the hint from the top of the Sky Arena, the young lady is a little confused. Yes, but Mr. Lin Mo. Mr. Uvijin may be stronger in terms of strength. If Mr. Lin Mo wants to participate in the competition immediately, it is suggested that you can challenge other players first. She's right. If you want to compete, sir, it's better to have a look with us instead of challenging that monster as soon as you come up. A gloomy, Zero Sansan, voice suddenly came from behind Lin Mo. Lin Mo looked back, without the slightest surprise on his face. He looked at the 4 players who were obviously baptized. The 4 of them are either missing an arm or a leg, and then cover up their flaws with all kinds of odd accessories or clothing. As early as when Lin Mo got out of the elevator, he noticed that they cast their gazes at him from time to time. After a little judgment, Lin Mo probably knows that these people are estimated to be the so-called rookie killers in the Sky Arena during this period, just like the trio of Sadaso, Realvelt, Gon and Kahlua encountered in the original book. After all, the simple and quick method of mixing a victory on a newcomer could not have started with Sadaso. It is estimated that this has been an old tradition of Sky Arena since a long time ago. Moreover, such a convenient way to win like a rookie killer, it is estimated that there are many players who barely hang out on the 200th floor but dream of becoming the landlord will be interested, in order to maintain their own monopoly. So such rookie killers will appear in groups to deal with the other hyenas that are drooling around. 4 people is already the limit. After all, a player can only lose 4 times. If there are more, there will be uneven distribution of dirt within them. Compared to the rookie killers in 1999, they were considered ruthless. At any rate, Sadaso is preparing to take a win from each newcomer, so that the newcomer can at least continue to stay on the 200th floor. And they are obviously prepared to squeeze the newcomers all at once. People like this who have opened up, recitation, through baptism, just by looking at their ignorant appearance, they know that it is another wave of wild ways that they don't know anything. It is estimated that it is the same as the leader of the group yesterday, seeing that Lin Mo never revealed a trace of intention when he called up, so I decided that Lin Mo has not opened intention. Come and pick up a bargain. Things like Uvijin and Maki don't have this trouble. Advertisement. When the two of them called, Maki was using Nan from beginning to end. Compared to Uvijin, who enjoys fighting in the sky arena, Maki just came here to make money. Therefore, her style of play is of course different from Uvijin's, and she can come as efficient as she can. With Maki as a reference, then Uvijin will naturally remind people that he is also a Nen. In the case of uncertainty, this group of hyenas who are only clever will not easily take action. One of the players with a broken left arm stepped forward with a friendly face and continued to persuade Lin Mo. Sir, you have just come up to the 200th floor, so I guess you don't know much about the situation here. We are actually very willing to have a friendly discussion with you, so I think it will also help you to understand the situation better. What is the strength of the players above the 100th floor? Ah yes, we really can't bear to see newcomers rushing in without knowing anything, so we have a very good reason to explain your doubts to you, sir. Seeing this, the rest of the people followed you and said a word to me, all with a face full of faces. We are good people, and we are speaking for your good appearance. Lin Mo's brain quickly thought about this. If there is no previous episode of Tour, Lin Mo will never pay attention to them. If they, like Sadaso and the others, plan to do something small to Nyan, then go ahead and assassinate them like Kahlua. It's just that Lin Mo won't just make a threat, but now jump out of Tour. Regardless of whether Tour will retaliate against Lin Mo after learning that the group of frogs at the bottom of the well has been killed, if Lin Mo was disturbed after eating, he would step back. As the owner of Tour, he may not necessarily stay in the sky arena every day, 365 days a year. And Lin Mo is obviously too lazy to find him all over the world. If that's the case, then bring him here. There is no doubt that the landlord challenge is the best way. Now that it is clear and understood, the 4 trash fish that have been delivered to the door become valuable. It represents at least 4 victories, maybe 8. Since that's the case, okay, let's have a friendly discussion first. I think it's just today, and in the next 3 days, I'll play a game with each of you. What do you think? After all, I also want to accumulate some 200 level experience as soon as possible. Lin Mo also showed a friendly smile. Then he turned his head and said to the staff lady, is it okay for me to apply for today, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow and the day after tomorrow? Lin Mo remembers that Kahlua has applied for 3 consecutive competitions in the original book, and the first option on the application form is date of the competition, and it is clearly marked as many days as possible. Yes, but Mr. Lin Mo, don't you think about it anymore? If you play for 4 consecutive days, I'm afraid that your state will not be able to recover perfectly, the young lady replied hesitantly. It doesn't matter, aren't we, friendly, to discuss? Everyone will click until the end, right? Lin Mo said with a friendly smile again. That's right, we're just having a friendly discussion, although he was a little surprised at Lin Mo's ease, since Lin Mo himself was so impatient to be delivered to the door, what else could they be dissatisfied with, so they quickly agreed, down. While talking, he glared at the young lady who was ready to persuade Lin Mo. Then one of the people with healthy feet took 4 entry forms from the table, and handed 3 of them to him. The other 3. Advertisement before filling it out, some of them were uneasy and suggested to take a look at the form in Lin Mo's hand. After finding that Lin Mo did write the dates of today, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, he gestured to the rest of the group. Upon seeing this, several people filled in their match dates on the form with satisfaction. After all 5 forms were submitted, the matter was finally settled, and even if Lin Mo wanted to go back on it later, there was no way to go back. The rookie killer group of 4 could not contain their excitement, and slightly lowered their heads to hide the curvature of the corners of their mouths. In this case, we will not continue to disturb you, sir, and we will go back to rest first. I am your opponent tonight, sir, please give me more advice. Seeing that Lin Mo has completed the application for the competition so easily, it is rare for the man with the broken arm to maintain his friendly attitude after the event. Lin Mo also stretched out his left and right sides, seemingly intending to shake hands with the man with the broken arm. Reaching halfway, Lin Mo seemed to suddenly realize something, and glanced at the man with the broken arm's empty left sleeve. Although he had deliberately put on a large robe, if he looked closely, he could still see that his left hand was empty. After smiling apologetically, he withdrew his left hand and replaced it with his right. For some reason, the man with the broken arm felt a chill when he saw the apologetic smile on Lin Mo's face. After his face stiffened, he gave Lin Mo a quick shake unnaturally, and then left in a hurry without saying anything. The man with the broken arm, who returned to his room, leaned against the back of the door with some doubts, touched a drop of cold sweat on his forehead, and some did not understand what happened to him. What the heck is? However, after the man with the broken arm calmed down a little, he remembered the victory he was about to get in the evening, and desire once again occupied his mind. As long as I beat that Lin Mo at night, my victory will come to 6 games, and then I only need to find 4 more prey. 0.8. Ha, then I will be the landlord. You can enjoy glory and wealth for the rest of your life, don't worry. After declaring to participate in the war, Lin Mo brought Nyan back to the room arranged for him on the 200th floor of the Sky Arena when he saw that the TV in the room was automatically turned on. The above shows where and when Lin Mo played. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. The arena on the 205th floor was already full of people at this time, and most of the audience sitting here were Lin Mo fans. Although Lin Mo's participation is only a temporary decision, but looking at the seats that are already full, you can see how popular Lin Mo is. Sarah, Today is a battle that is getting a lot of attention. The passionate commentator Miss Sister started her opening remarks. After arriving at the venue on the 200th floor, even the commentators have their own independent commentary room above the auditorium. Through the glass of the commentary room, the situation of the ring below can be said to be unobstructed. Chapter 95. The Invisible Hand, Saw, Mina-san. Today's battle can be said to be a battle that has attracted much attention. 99. A giant single photo of Lin Mo appeared on the big screen on the left side of the ring, and the action should have been taken during that match. The action can be regarded as quite unrestrained, mainly because the appearance value infinitely increases the overall score. The bottom left is also accompanied by Lin Mo's name. As soon as Lin Mo's photo appeared, the audience immediately screamed, "Ah, Lin Mo, I love you, Lin Mo, number one." In the continuous cheers of the audience, Lin Mo slowly rose from a gap in the ground below the large screen on the left. With the appearance of Lin Mo, the narrator's voice that can make people's blood boil again sounded. First of all, Lin Mo, who has been promoted all the way to this level with his overwhelming strength, didn't expect that he just got promoted to the 200th floor and chose to participate immediately. It seems that Lin Mo is quite confident in his own strength. Let's welcome our Lin Mo player with a big round of applause. After Lin Mo fully appeared, the surrounding audience became even more excited. One of the broad-minded female audience members even ripped off her clothes on the spot excitedly. "Sir Lin Mo, I'm going to have a monkey with you." Although he was quickly asked out of the venue by the on-site security. But it also feasted the eyes of some of the male audience around. Ah, ha ha ha, it seems that in the 23rd game, one audience member is very fond of Lin Mo. The commotion in the audience attracted the attention of the commentator, and he smiled a little embarrassedly. At this time, the big screen on the right side of the ring also appeared on the big screen of the man with the broken arm, and the name that had already been issued. Until this time, Lin Mo didn't know the name of the man with the broken arm, Child Asa. Like Lin Mo's appearance, Child Asa slowly rose from the ground. Lin Mo's opponent, Child Asa, has maintained a record of 5 wins and 1 loss so far. Compared with Lin Mo's detailed explanation, the commentator's explanation of Child Asa is relatively simple, and he just reported his record. Seeing that the two sides stepped onto the ring, the referee glanced at them left and right, and then his right hand suddenly slashed down. Then, start. Looking at Lin Mo with a relaxed face, Child Asa, who was about to say something, suddenly recalled the momentary chill that Lin Mo brought him in the afternoon. Abruptly, he held back what he wanted to say. Most of the thoughts in his body were condensed on his broken left hand. Open black lens bracket, invisible hand, close black lens bracket. A hand composed entirely of chi, like a spirit snake, twisted several arcs in the air and quickly attacked Lin Mo. Oh, appeared. Chilled Asa's trick, the invisible left hand. The commentator began to explain with Chilled Asa's move. Although ordinary people can't see the reading, Child Asa's invisible hand can still clearly see the air being rolled when he moves. Seeing this, Lin Mo raised his eyebrows slightly. Quite capable for Yi Luzi. Although it's just a wild way, but because of a broken hand during baptism, is it possible to develop such an ability? Child Asa's ability made Lin Mo think of the sloth in Ray Zero starting life in another world, Bertrugus Romani Conti. Although both in terms of power and quantity are very different. Advertisement when there is no doubt that the development potential of this ability is considerable. If it is a candidate who is suitable both in terms of talent and fit. According to the use of gas created by Hisoka in the original work to analyze the personality of different people, although it is equally groundless to say that the personality is judged by blood type, but from the original work, the accuracy is at least about 80%. Enhancing department. Most of them are simple-minded and stubborn. They must carry out whatever they decide, and they will never look back. This is reflected most vividly in both Uvajin and Gon. Although Nobunaga's personality traits are not as obvious as they are, he is also a person who accepts death. After recognizing Gon in the original work, but what other people say, he wants Gon to join the brigade, which is the best performance of admitting death. Change department. Has an erratic personality, loves to deceive people, and has infinite curiosity. Lying and deceiving people is a good show, and liking the new and hating the old is also a normal drama. This is evident in Kahlua, Hisoka and Biscuit. As for Maki, she's neither a liar nor a lover of the old, so it should be within 20% of that. Operation system. I like to dominate others, I like to reason very much, and I don't care whether what I say makes sense or not. Anyway, you are right to listen to me. The representative figure, the morbid brother, controlled Ilfan. Release department. Don't care, the peacemaker in life. The release department can be said to be the type that attaches the most importance to friends. Whether it's Franklin or Leorio, they're actually people who value their friends quite a bit. In the original brigade, Franklin has always been a peacemaker. And Leorio, not to mention, his dream is derived from his friends. Representation system. To sum up one sentence, is neuroticism. This is not very easy to analyze, and the forms of realization are also various. Characteristics. Individualism, with a leader-like temperament. This is nothing to say, the most representative characters are Crollo, Lucifer and the Ant King Meruem. As for Pike Nuadon, compared to the above two people, it is like a husky mixed in a wolf pack, and it should belong to the inaccurate 20% like Maki. The above is Hisoka's character judgment on Kai. Chilled Asa doesn't look like the kind of person who thinks about others more than himself, so there is at least an 80% chance that he is not a release type, Nen. That is to say, No matter how Child Asa develops this ability, he will not be able to exert 100% of its power. To borrow a phrase from Hisoka, it is a waste of capacity. But forget it, for a wild man, Lin Mo shouldn't have had too much expectations of him. Hey, 39 Lin Mo slightly turned sideways, dodging Child Asa's invisible hand. 0, oh. Lin Mo is avoiding something. Is he avoiding Child Asa's trick? 35. Hide away. Child Asa's pupils shrank slightly. Is it a coincidence? ***. Advertisement. Child Asa controlled the invisible hand to turn behind Lin Mo and attacked him from behind Lin Mo. Shish. 35. The invisible hand penetrated Lin Mo's body directly. However, before Child Asa could be happy, he discovered that what he had penetrated before was just a phantom that remained in his vision because Lin Mo's speed was too fast and his dynamic vision could not keep up with Lin Mo's speed. Hey, such a speed, I have never heard of it. Child Asa's heart skipped a beat. Seeing the whole leopard at a glance, with the speed of Lin Mo, Child Asa knew that he had gone wrong this time. Hey, 35 Lin Mo's figure suddenly appeared behind Child Asa, habitually raising his hand to cut his head. However, just before Lin Mo was about to cut it off, his body froze, and then, the bombing space wrapped around his hand was scattered. Mainly because he thought maybe he could shave his wool twice. If all 4 of them can smash twice, then they can have 8 wins, and then only need to win Uvagen once, Maki once, so it's exactly 10 times. Otherwise, if you want to rank up normally, I don't know how long it will take to win the 10 wins. Just like Uvagen is now, he doesn't dare to hit you when he hits others. A shelving is more than 2 months. If each game has to wait until the limit of 3 months to play, at least you have to stay in the Sky Arena. 033 has a chance to get 10 wins for the whole year, thus challenging the landlord. For his own plan, Lin Mo felt that it was perfect. According to this assumption, it is estimated that it does not take a month to obtain the qualification to challenge the landlord. So thinking of this, after Lin Mo dissipated the ability of bombing space, he changed it to an ordinary hand knife and slashed at Child Asa's neck. Snapped. Child Asa, who was still subconsciously looking for Lin Mo's figure, suddenly felt a pain in his neck, and then the scene in his eyes began to appear doubled. Immediately afterwards, the vision became more and more blurred and dark, and finally fell to the ground completely. Critical hit, down 3 points. Seeing Child Asa fell, the referee immediately judged Lin Mo's attack. Then he walked to Child Asa and squatted down, after observing for a while. After the referee stood up, he raised his hands above his head and made an X and then slammed his hands in Lin Mo's direction. You can't start again. Lin Mo wins. 5. The referee's sentence fell, and the audience was in an uproar. Yo sprinkle. That's it. Lin Mo. That's it. Knock the opponent down. Ah. Lin Mo-sama didn't use a slap attack today, but Lin Mo-sama with a knife seems to be even more handsome. Single quote. At this time, the commentator in the commentary room, of course, not to be outdone, began to shout. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Lin Mo can continue his undefeated legend on the 200th floor. 35. And it was still a one-shot victory, and it was also unscathed. Although the slap has been changed to a hand knife, is it possible that the hand knife is Lin Mo's secret weapon? Not only that, Lin Mo just showed his speed for the first time. That extreme speed made Child Asa be killed by Lin Mo without reacting at all. Elegant and quick. Will Lin Mo win 10 wins in one go? Let's wait and see tomorrow's match. Chapter 96. Be my guinea pig. That extreme speed made Child Asa be killed by Lin Mo without any reaction at all. Elegant and fast. Will Lin Mo win 10 wins in one breath? Let's wait and see what happens tomorrow. Let's play. The voice of the commentator in the match between Lin Mo and Child Asa came from the TV. At this time, the other 3 members of the Rookie Killer group were watching the TV with ugly faces. In the camera, there is a close-up of Lin Mo. The understated expression seems to have just done a natural and trivial thing. D. The faces of the 3 people seem to be burned by a large amount of flames. The scarred man pressed the power button of the TV remote control and turned off the TV. The air seemed to be dignified for a moment. After a moment of silence, the man with burnt face suddenly said, "What now?" Chilled. Asa was instantly killed by the opponent, and we have similar strengths to each other. It is estimated that facing this Lin Mo will not be much better. What should we do now? I just said that he was wrong. Promise us in the afternoon. The promise is so refreshing. Who can play 200 layers? How can there be an idiot? 39 inches. The newcomers in the past clearly knew there was a problem when we came around, and it was all we needed, some tricks to get them to agree to fight with us. This Lin Mo agreed to us so readily from the very beginning, and he really is very confident in his own strength. Maybe he has already opened aura nodes. He was obviously in a hurry when he said that at the end. It's his turn to play against Lin Mo. If he can't think of a feasible way tonight, he will definitely lose the game tomorrow. What's the hurry? The man who was leaning on the bed with a missing leg flashed in the eyes a ray of wisdom. Do you remember what ability this Lin Mo showed just now? Hearing this, the other 2 were stunned. He's so fast that he can't see the figure. And just now Child Asa concentrated too much energy on his invisible hand, and was caught off guard by Lin Mo's sudden rapidity, so he ignored the defense behind him. 99 inches. So, we just need to be careful not to give too much Kai to attack, then Lin Mo who doesn't open aura nodes will have almost zero attack effect on us who have psychic protection. In other words, as long as let's be a little more serious, we can still beat him, if he has no intention of attacking him once, he will be finished. We can totally relax, as long as we don't take the initiative to attack, we will wait for him to come over. At times, after defending his attack, we immediately counterattack at close range, so that we can definitely win. After listening to the broken leg man's points analysis, the burned man and the man next to him who wore a knitted hat with no obvious defects, had thoughtful expressions on their faces. It makes sense. The burning man's heart that was hanging in the air suddenly dropped half of it. To be honest, now that the burnt man has no choice, no matter what the broken leg man says, he can only try his best. After adjusting his mentality a little, the burnt man's face returned to his original calm expression. As a veteran of the Sky Arena, he certainly knows the importance of mentality to a fight, at least he can't be afraid before fighting. Thank you, Lawrence, you seem to say that this Lin Mo is only faster than us. As long as we don't underestimate the enemy, no matter how many times this Lin Mo hits us, he can't really hurt him if he doesn't want to. We just touch him once, and he's doomed. That is, his fault tolerance is 0, and we are infinite. As such, there is absolutely no way they can beat us. Burn Man Viet said that his original self-confidence came back faster and faster, and in the end, he had regained his original high-spirited attitude. Lawrence, who was leaning on the bed, looked at him faintly. What he said just now is indeed one of his conjectures, but this kind of conjecture also needs to be tested, and Lin Mo's next opponent, Burning Man, is a perfect test subject. The reason why he would say it is to let the Burn Man go find his way. If the Burn Man is frightened by Lin Mo's performance today and retreats without a fight, then no one will take care of him. The guinea pig. So Lawrence has to help the burned man regain his confidence. It would be best if it was as he had guessed, but if Lin Mo still had the means to police, he would then make adjustments again. Anyway, there is another guinea pig. Lawrence turned his attention to the Hat Man. When he was filling out the form, he saw that Lin Mo agreed so readily, so he kept an eye on it. When they were scrambling to choose the first battle, he quietly filled out the last day by himself. If Lin Mo is different from what they guessed, he will read and then he can make targeted plans through Lin Mo's specific performance. No matter what, I stand on the ground from the beginning. Invincible position. Ah, I'm so smart. Lawrence secretly boasted inwardly. You two, just be my little guinea pigs and pave the way for my victory. The next day, at 3:50 p.m. The 207th floor of the Sky Arena. Unlike yesterday, Lin Mo temporarily decided to participate in the competition. As early as last night, the news that Lin Mo participated in 4 competitions for 4 consecutive days had already spread among the entire Lin Mo fan base. So today's game can be said to be hard to get a ticket, even the scalpers have not been able to grab many long tickets. Guys, today is Lin Mo's second in 4 consecutive matches. Today Lin Mo's opponent is More Jim, who has 5 wins and 1 loss like yesterday's Child Asa. Quote. I wonder if Lin Mo can continue yesterday's results today. I believe that everyone in the audience can't wait to see Lin Mo's performance. Without further ado, let's start right away. Amid the overwhelming cheers from the audience, the commentator did not catch the audience's appetite much today, and directly announced the start of the game. The point is knocked down, there is no time limit, start. The referee put his hand in the middle of Lin Mo and More Jim, and then the last word fell. The referee suddenly lifted his hand up and placed it between the two. The hand pulled away and also signaled the start of the game. Lin Mo looked at More Jim, who had put on a mask with a little anticipation. Yesterday, Child Ace's ability made Lin Mo's eyes shine. He didn't know what this name More Jim would bring to him. Surprise. As a result, after waiting for a while, More Jim had no intention of attacking at all. Instead, he stayed on the spot with a look of vigilance, maintaining that wrangle all over his body. Don't you plan to attack first? It seems that you have absorbed the lesson of Child Asa yesterday. Are you going to prepare for a defensive counterattack today? Advertisement. Forget it, stop playing. Call out. A stream of air rose from Lin Mo's feet, and he disappeared in the blink of an eye. Coming. Seeing Lin Mo disappear, More Jim's eyes suddenly narrowed. He knew that Lin Mo had used his speed to attack him. Not only him, but even Lawrence, who secretly bought a ticket and sat in the auditorium, also stared intently at More Jim and the figure of Lin Mo. He is very self-aware. He knows that Lin Mo cannot be captured with his naked eyes, but he just needs to wait and see. Lin Mo's destination must be around More Jim anyway. It's not that easy. More Jim immediately maximized his thoughts and formed practice, although he himself did not know it was called practice. Trying to block Lin Mo's blow with his practice. When you block it, it's your turn to fight back. More Jim felt as if the back of his head had been hit by a heavy object without any defense, and his whole brain was shaking. Immediately afterwards, no matter how unwilling More Jim was, his consciousness still inevitably fell into darkness. Why, I clearly have all my defenses. Advertisement. Flutter. More Jim fell to the ground and couldn't get up again. Appeared. Lin Mo's new trick. With a speed that is invisible to the naked eye, combined with a powerful hand knife, he hits More Jim in one blow. When the referee saw that alright, L Jim was down, he stepped forward and glanced at it and immediately made a decision. More Jim fainted, KO. Winner. Lin Mo. Although I didn't get to see More Jim's Nen, Lin Mo was a little unhappy. But forget it. Anyway, Lin Mo didn't have any expectations for them, he just wanted to see their brains. After the referee pronounced Lin Mo's victory, he started walking off the stage with an indifferent expression. Wow, Lin Mo is another one-handed knife to instantly kill his opponent. Are players on the 200th floor still unable to stop Lin Mo's footsteps? Looking at more Jim, who fell down very simply, the face of Lawrence, who was hidden in the audience, began to really look ugly. This time, he could see it clearly. More Jim had used all his energy to defend, but he still couldn't stop Lin Mo's knife even once. No need to think about it now, all fools know that Lin Mo must have opened reading. And he and More Jim's gas is almost the same, otherwise they would not be teammates. That shows that if you play by yourself, your situation is not much better than that of More Jim. The speed is not comparable, the strength is not comparable, and even the ability of the opponent cannot be tested. This time it's troublesome. Duh. Chapter 97. Why don't you play cards according to the routine? Seeking full order. Bernard player has not yet arrived. Lin Mo player, win without a fight. The referee on the stage stared at the pocket watch in his hand, and when the second hand crossed 12 he immediately raised his hands to pronounce the sentence. Hey, what are you doing? We paid money to come in and watch the game. 35. That's right. 100,000 monks. Just show us this. 35. I'll go to your uncle. Nima. Refund. 35. Following the referee's pronouncement, the audience in the auditorium immediately exploded. You must know that the ticket price of Lin Mo's game itself is more expensive than the ticket price of the general game, and there are many people who can't get the ticket, and the scalpers who paid several times the price come in, and now everyone spends so much money on it all. Look lonely. Although they came here mainly to see Lin Mo, what they wanted to see was Lin Mo's elegant and cold figure when he defeated his opponent. Even if it was a one-shot kill every time, it didn't take more than a minute from the beginning to the end, and they didn't mind at all. And today they don't even play. How can they accept the audience who paid a lot of money to come in? At this time, in a corner of the auditorium, a disabled man with a broken leg also looked ashen. He didn't feel bad about the ticket money, but was angry that the B***** D. Bernard ran away. This useless waste. Lawrence couldn't help cursing. It's a pity that he analyzed him for a long time yesterday. As long as Lin Mo disappears, he can attack behind him. Currently Lin Mo is only showing great strength and unparalleled speed. But people have weaknesses after all. Since his attack speed is double strong, then it is very likely that his weakness is defense. And he also found that Lin Mo has a habit that most people have. That is to like to go around and attack the opponent's back. As long as you follow this line of thinking of Lin Mo, once Lin Mo starts to disappear, he immediately launches an attack behind him. 033 Does it mean that Lin Mo has thrown himself into the net? It's time to take advantage of Lin Mo's weak defense and defeat him in one fell swoop. Look, what a perfect plan to feed Bernard himself, and he can spit it out. What a waste of success and failure. Don't worry, everyone, we just got the news that Bernard, a B***** D player, suddenly got acute gastroenteritis when he was approaching the game, and had to go to the infirmary for temporary treatment. Everyone to believe in the fighting spirit of our Sky Arena players, this kind of thing is just a small probability accident. Facing an increasingly angry audience, the narrator, after being handed a stack of materials by the assistant, felt that she explained it. Regardless of whether Bernard was a real accident or a fake one, in a word, it is the most important thing to appease the audience now. It is different from Sadaso, who was threatened by Kahlua and left the Sky Arena directly in the original book. Since Lin Mo has never hit a killer, Bernard didn't have to leave the Sky Arena like Sadaso did. He just deliberately ate his own stomach to avoid the confrontation with Lin Mo. Although Lin Mo did not kill, but neither Child Asa nor More Jim, although they were not life-threatening. But now he is still lying in a coma in the hospital, and it is not known whether there will be sequelae in the future. Bernard didn't want to accept this crime for no reason. Anyway, he just lost one game. Even if he lost this time, he still had 2 chances in the future. Advertisement making sure you are in good shape is the most important thing. Anyway, the chance of defeating Lin Mo is very slim. It is better to stop the loss in time than to fight here. Emotions in the audience are still boiling, and Lawrence has begun to quietly leave. The retreat of this B***** D. Bernard was inevitable, but he was quite confident in his own judgment. From his point of view, people cannot be perfect. Since Lin Mo has both attack and speed, there is no doubt that his weakness lies in defense. Lawrence pushed open the door of the exit with a gloomy face. Since Bernard is unreliable, then I will do it myself. I don't believe that there will be problems with my inference. As for Lin Mo, he had left the field long before the referee pronounced him a win without a fight. Master, why did you win without fighting today? Was that person scared by Master that he didn't dare to take the stage? Nyan looked at Lin Mo, who came back after walking around on stage, and asked in a puzzled way. Lin Mo rubbed a handful of Nyan's hair smoothly. It's normal. 2 people in a row were killed by the Master with one trick. I guess they don't dare to come. 5. Let's go, the Master will take you to eat delicious food. After saying that, Lin Mo took Nyan's little hand and walked outside the venue. As for the group of dissatisfied audience behind him, Lin Mo has nothing to do with him. Anyway, Sky Arena will handle it properly. Nyan still wants to eat today. The meat of flaming chicken. 35 said it was delicious. Nyan's eyes immediately lit up. and there was even a hint of crystal at the corner of his mouth. Saw. Mina-san. Today is finally the last match of Lin Mo's 4-game journey after reaching the 200th floor. In order to avoid yesterday's accident, we have confirmed many times today that both Lin Mo and Lawrence are in 100% condition. Can Lin Mo achieve the achievement of 4 consecutive cuts in one 200th floor? Let's wait and see. Now we have our Lin Mo player to debut first. Compared to yesterday's wreckage, today's state of the narrator's sister is quite high. Bulging, a slight air pressure sounded. As the lift platform rose, Lin Mo's figure slowly appeared in front of everyone. It can be seen that Lin Mo's expression is still so graceful and unrestrained today. It can be seen that he is quite confident in today's game. Ah, husband. I love you. With Lin Mo's appearance, Lin Mo's growing fanbase immediately issued a declaration of love. Bah. Shameless, Nyan, sitting in the VIP seat, muttered angrily while watching the group of female audience members desperately calling for Lin Mo's husband. Children nowadays are very precocious, especially little girls. As the dissemination of information becomes more and more developed, the more information children are exposed to, the more precocious they become. Nyan obviously knew very well what the word, husband, represented. Next up is our other contestant, Lawrence. After Lin Mo came to power, Lawrence also came to the stage, in addition to getting some men who were jealous that Lin Mo had a large group of female fans. After Lawrence came to power, all he got was a boo sound. Advertisement. Lawrence also looks full of confidence. Did he prepare some special trick for Lin Mo? After walking in front of Lin Mo, Lawrence looked at Lin Mo, who still had an expression on his face, as if Lin Mo was always so calm, and said with some unbalanced psychology. Lin Mo, don't think you secretly hide, Nyen, I don't know, I've watched all these games without fail. Indeed, your speed and strength are not my opponent, but since you are good at speed and strength, defense must be your weakness. Look at it, your weakness has been mastered by me, this game is my decision, Jesus can't keep it, I said. After the harsh words, Lawrence returned to his side and waited for the referee to announce the start of the game. In fact, it wasn't that Lawrence was out of his mind and ran over to find a sense of existence, but he actually had no idea in his heart. Let's use this sentence to test Lin Mo's reaction. However, Lin Mo's response was no response. Now Lin Mo only has black question marks in his head. He knew every word of what Lawrence said, and he had no idea what he wanted to say if they put them together. Wow. It seems that the smell of gunpowder between Lin Mo and Lawrence is quite strong. As soon as Lawrence came up, he challenged Lin Mo. It seems that Lawrence is really confident in himself today. Stupid Lawrence. Stay away from my husband. Lin Mo fans on the stage started yelling when they saw that Lawrence, a stinky B******************, D, dared to take the initiative to provoke Lin Mo. The referee ignored the waves of abuse in the audience, confirmed both sides with a glance, then waved. The game, start, 99. If there is a real fight, Lawrence will still strictly follow his own plan. And more Jim just looked at Lin Mo with a look of alertness, and had no intention of attacking at all. Upon seeing this, Lin Mo knew that Lawrence was not planning to take the initiative. It made Lin Mo a bit baffled. What was the reason for them to have the illusion that they could win as long as they didn't take the initiative to attack? With a little bit of pouting, forget it, feel like you've won the 4th time and go to Uvajan to play. Call out. The next second, Lin Mo turned into a breeze and disappeared in place. This is the time. Lawrence, who has been staring at Lin Mo all the time, sees Lin Mo disappearing in place, and he knows that his only chance is coming. Open black lens bracket, heaven stump, close black lens bracket. A strong air mass suddenly emerged from Lawrence's crippled right leg, and then a powerful big foot was formed. Lawrence turned the base of his right leg to control the giant mind, and kicked him behind him. However, there was nothing behind him, and Lawrence kicked lonely. Lin Mo, who appeared beside him at some point, looked at Lawrence speechlessly. I said, what are you doing? You. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be behind me? Lawrenceston, who was already quite nervous, was frightened when he heard Lin Mo's voice coming from his ears. His body became unstable, and he fell to the ground. At this moment, Lawrence, who was slumped on the ground, was as funny as a clown. Chapter 98. Is little cutie the deputy head? Self-determination. You, why are you here? Shouldn't you be behind me? Lin Mo watched Lawrence fall to the ground in a state of embarrassment and didn't know where to complain about his question. Did he blame the boss mechanism in his original game? Forget it, I'm too lazy to talk to you. 39, boom. Lin Mo slapped Lawrence's gloomy face with a whip leg. At Lawrenceston, Lin Mo flew out like a cannonball and slammed straight into the pads below the auditorium outside the stadium. Lawrence, whose whole body was embedded in the pad, tilted his head and obviously lost consciousness. At this time, Bernard, who was in the medical room of the Sky Arena, watched this scene on the TV in front of him and couldn't help feeling a burst of joy in his heart. Fortunately, I didn't listen to Lawrence's nonsense, otherwise it might be me who was drawn at this time. The referee walked in front of Lawrence, and after a little inspection, he directly declared the victory of Lin Mo. KO, winner, Lin Mo player. A few days later, in one of the suites on the 200th floor of the Sky Arena, a sturdy, wild man with long gray hedgehog hair and slightly lush body hair was in the room. His right hand was constantly moving up and down mechanically. Beep. Suddenly, the originally black TV in the room turned on automatically, and a message appeared on the screen. The battle day is confirmed. In the 221st floor arena, it will start at 3 p.m. on March 14th. Close black lens bracket. The suddenly turned on TV attracted the man's attention, and after reading the information, a grin appeared on the man's face. Bump, the huge barbell in his hand was placed on the ground by the man at will, and the huge weight of the barbell was dropped to the ground by the man from midair, not only making a loud noise, but also causing the entire floor to vibrate a few times. Fortunately, no one lives downstairs, otherwise the people downstairs will probably come up and scold my mother. The man took the towel hanging on it from the shelf beside him. Randomly wiped the sweat off his body. The man stared at the message on the TV with fiery eyes for a while, then glanced at today's date, March 13th. That means his next game date is tomorrow. Excited, the man involuntarily let out a burst of laughter. Ha 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 ha, finally lined up one by one, I can't wait. Although he could not recognize every word, the man had been in the Sky Arena for a while, and he still recognized some keywords. After confirming that the information was correct, the man turned around and walked to the bathroom, ready to rinse a little, then went and told his companions the news. The moment he turned around, a slightly hideous tattoo was exposed in the air. It was a spider with 12 legs, and its abdomen was marked with a bright red number, 11. The next day, 2:50 p.m. in the lounge under the ring arena on the 221st floor of the Sky Arena. At this time, Uvijin was waiting for his appearance with a bored face. Now Uvijin's entire body is a whole lap stronger than when he just separated from Lin Mo, and it seems that he has been training a lot in the Sky Arena. If you really want to fight, just fight. What are you doing with so much rhetoric? Uvijin was really impatient. To be honest, if it weren't for the fact that most of the landlords didn't stay in the Sky Arena, they were busy making money all over the world. Advertisement, he really wanted to just go and fight those so-called landlords without hesitation. This time, after lining up for more than 2 months, Uvijin's patience is almost exhausted. However, just as Uvijin waited impatiently, the faces of the audience upstairs were all excited. The tickets for this game are really hard to grab. You don't know that I came out and queued up at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't grab it just a little bit. That's for sure. Uvijin versus Lin Mo. Both of them have reached the 200th floor without taking any damage from the first floor, and they have won consecutive battles on the 200th floor. Can these two strong men's match be difficult? Hey, let's be honest, who will win this time? 39. It's hard to tell, I'll tell you the truth, although I can't stand Lin Mo's sassy look, it's undeniable that he is really strong, and hitting 200 floors is a one-shot kill. I have no brains to stand for Uvijin anyway. Only Uvijin is a real man. Lin Mo's little white face must not be Uvijin's opponent. Just as Lin Mo has attracted a large number of female fans, Uvijin's brutal figure has also attracted a large number of male fans. Although the audience in the entire venue is still mostly Lin Mo fans, there are also many Uvijin fans. Lin Mo and Uvijin's matchup could almost be called Armageddon. In terms of influence, it can be compared to the match between Washi Doro and Ahsoka later. So, basically everyone now knows who Uvijin's opponent is, only he doesn't know. This is also the consistent style of Uvijin. Unlike Krollo, Uvijin didn't like doing things like gathering intelligence. For him, no matter who the opponent is, as long as he kills the opponent with one punch. Simple, fast, and there is no need to do so-called intelligence gathering. He always believed in his fists. As for Maki, when Uvijin knocked on Maki's door yesterday, no one answered. I guess he was still doing some special training. So then Uvijin is gone. Seeing that the venue was almost too hot, the narrator's sister took a sip of water to moisten her throat in the narration room, and then rubbed her cheeks with both hands. Snapped, after letting go of her hand, the narrator's sister turned into a high-spirited look in a second, took the microphone and began to shout. Hello everyone. Today in the arena is Uvijin versus Lin Mo, and the high-profile battle is about to begin. 35. As you can see, the seats are already full at this time. Before the start, the venue was already full of lively atmosphere. Both of them started from the first floor and reached the 200th floor without defeat. What is even more commendable is that the two of them happen to be different types of battles. Gang Yiru. It can be described as a battle of fate. Although the little sister explained it very well, it seems that the audience did not buy it. One of the fat mons with Uvijin's surrender printed on his chest suddenly stood up and shouted, "The police are talking nonsense. Let's start." Yes. Hurry up, hurry up. After hearing this, several different audience members also stood up. It seems that some people can't wait any longer, so the narrator's sister deliberately caught the audience's appetite for a while, and then pressed a switch at hand. Bump. For flowers 0 all lights out, rapid. After the audience exclaimed, before they found out what was going on, virtual flames began to ignite from the independent screen surrounded by a circle in the channel on the left side of the ring. Advertisement. Then several lights were concentrated on the lift platform where the contestants appeared, and then a whole cloud of smoke suddenly exploded. When the smoke dissipated, Lin Mo's figure suddenly appeared in it. The first player to show up is Lin Mo. The current record is 4 wins and 0 losses. The momentum is overwhelming. With Lin Mo's appearance, the lights on the left immediately resumed, and there were bursts of noise from Lin Mo's supporters in the audience. Lin Mo-sama. Husband. Look at me, look at me. Husband. F*K me. Lin Mo was in a good mood today, and when he thought of Uvijin's possible expressions for a while, a mischievous smile appeared on the corner of Lin Mo's mouth. He didn't keep his coolness all the way like before, and it was rare to wave a little to the surrounding audience. This time, the whole group of brainless fans became even more excited, and their shouting became more vigorous. 0. After Lin Mo came out, he started to walk towards the center of the ring. Every time he took a step, a light was lit by his feet. Gradually form a channel composed of lights. After Lin Mo came to power, the virtual flames on the right side were the same as those on the left side, but the color of the flames on the right side was blue. Below, accompanied by fierce flames, is Uvijin contestant, 35. Another puff of smoke blew up. The wonderful performance of Uvijin 2 months ago is still fresh in the memory. Currently, he has 7 wins and 0 losses. He is still 3 floors away from qualifying to challenge the landlord. Can he win today? Today, only 2 players win. They will break the myth of unbeatenness on the other side. I don't know which player can maintain their own unbeaten myth today. Let's wait and see. 35. As the smoke from Uvijin's body dissipated, Uvijin's huge body that had become like a bear also appeared in front of everyone. Solid and strong muscles, a hideous smile on his face, and that reckless temperament. This time, the fans who had just looked at Lin Mo cheered, and Uvijin's diehard fans who were holding their breath began to fight back. All began to shout at their throats, "Uvijin, come on! Uvijin, beat the little white face opposite me." 39. That's right, Uvijin hit him in the face. Let's see if he can be so rude in the future. Only Uvijin is a real man. Uvijin, the strongest. Ha 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 ha. Let me see which cutie is my opponent today. As if being ignited by the atmosphere of the scene, Uvijin burst into a hearty laugh as soon as he came on stage. Am I dazzled? 99. Uvijin glanced in the direction of the ring, then rubbed his eyes, and then fanned in front of him, fanning the remaining smoke away. After everything was done, Uvijin's eyes narrowed slightly. After really seeing Lin Mo standing on the ring with a playful smile, Uvijin's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. F*K. Is the little cutie the deputy head? Chapter 99, Super Destruction Fist? F*K, little cute is the deputy head? 99. Uvijin rubbed his eyes again, and he still couldn't believe that Lin Mo appeared in front of him so suddenly. Ahahaha. One by one, it's really the deputy head. After confirming that the person who came was really Lin Mo himself, Uvijin laughed excitedly, and opened his hands to give Lin Mo a bear hug. Oh, I can see that Uvijin is very excited after seeing Lin Mo. Uvijin seems to open his hands. Is he planning to show his strength in front of Lin Mo? The narrator watched Uvijin open his arms with excitement and strode towards Lin Mo. According to the consistent thinking of the Sky Arena, this kind of situation generally occurs when the players have to run over to provoke their opponents to make such behaviors. So the narrator also naturally thought that Uvijin was planning to provoke Lin Mo in the past. When Uvijin fans in the audience saw their idols start to act, their expressions became a little excited, and they began to support Uvijin. That's it, Uvijin. Go and show this little white face what a real man is. That's right, Uvijin. Show him what power is. In this regard, Lin Mo's fans are not to be outdone. What a real man. I just saw a bear with 0 sanchi. That's it, a bear is a bear, pretending to be someone. Then in the tense atmosphere of the fans on both sides, Uvijin finally walked in front of Lin Mo, and then in front of everyone. Pop. 35. The two raised their hands high, and then gave a high five. Originally Uvijin was really prepared to give Lin Mo a big bear hug, but Lin Mo immediately showed a dangerous look when he saw it. He was clearly saying to Uvijin, "If you dare to hug me, you will die." Lin Mo doesn't like doing too intimate physical actions with the same S**X. Uvijin, who received the message from Lin Mo, was naturally cowardly. Every time Lin Mo showed such a look, someone would definitely be unlucky. For a while, the audience fell into a dead silence. With such a high five, any fool knows that the relationship between Uvijin and Lin Mo must be very friendly. The two audience groups that were originally opposed to each other once looked at me and I looked at you. I don't know if I should continue fighting. You say opposition, the relationship between your idol and the other side is so good, isn't this drawing hatred for your idol? But you said it's not contradictory. This atmosphere is copied to this again, because of the completely different fighting styles of Uvijin and Lin Mo. The Sky Arena hyped their duel into a battle of fate. As a result, the atmosphere of the entire venue was filled with a strong smell of gunpowder from the very beginning. Who would have thought that Uvijin and Lin Mo would know each other and have such a good relationship? Uvijin ignored the others whose jaws dropped, and looked at Lin Mo excitedly. Deputy Head. It's really you. Why didn't you tell me in advance when you came? Didn't you say that after reaching the 200th floor, no one has been fighting with you recently? So I just thought of giving you a surprise. A smile appeared on the corner of Lin Mo's mouth. He was quite satisfied with Uvijin's expression just now. Advertisement, Ahe. The duel mentioned by Lin Mo really gave Uvijin a bit of a toothache. It's true that Uvijin likes to duel with strong people, and it's true that Lin Mo can definitely be called a strong person. But the problem is, Lin Mo is arguably the only powerhouse who doesn't want to fight with him these days. Without him, it is because of Lin Mo's unlimited spell. Lin Mo's ability really makes Uvijin feel very disgusting. 0. There's no battle experience at all, only a feeling of being played badly. Seeing the expression on Uvijin's face with a mouthful of poop stuffed all over his face, Lin Mo couldn't help but feel a burst of laughter. Don't worry, this time I'm going to compete with you on Taishu. I just finished my training on Taishu recently, and I just came to you to experience it. Hearing this, Uvijin immediately changed from a face like eating shit to full of fighting spirit. I don't think I will lose to anyone in terms of physical skills, even if it is the deputy head of you. As I said before, Uvijin had wanted to fight Lin Mo for a long time, Since Lin Mo said that he had successfully practiced his physical skills, it meant that Lin Mo had considerable confidence in his physical skills at this time. It has been considered that his physical skills have been classified into ability, and since this is the case, Uvijin will not feel that Lin Mo is deliberately releasing water. At this time, the commentator in the commentary room finally came back to his senses. What happened just now? Players Uvijin and Lin Mo seem to have a very friendly relationship with each other. Seeing Uvijin's eyes full of fiery fighting intent, Lin Mo turned his head to the referee who was still stunned and said, "What's the matter? Don't hurry up to announce the start of the game." Having been reminded by Lin Mo, the referee who was still sleepwalking finally woke up. Despite his calm appearance, he is actually one of Uvijin's fans. It had been officially declared by the Sky Arena that this was a battle of fate, which made him really think so. As a result, seeing the two of them getting along so friendly, the emotional gap made him unable to react for a while. Cough. The game adopts the scoring and knockdown system. There is no time limit. The winner is determined in one round. Start. Boom. As the referee crossed his hands, Lin Mo and Uvijin both began to burst out with strong thoughts. Oh. Is there already about 10,000 chi? Lin Mo glanced at Uvijin's burst of energy and roughly estimated his chi. As expected of the original Uvijin, which can blast missile-like power with a single punch just by its own savage growth, it has only opened Nien for a year, and already has a dominant energy of nearly 10,000. If Uvijin continues to grow at the current rate, when he grows to the point where he appears in the original book, he should be able to have about 100,000 heirs. You know, other people are not like Lin Mo. The growth rate of Lin Mo's gas volume is constant, while the growth rate of other people's gas volume is slower as he goes to the back. After all, their potential energy is not unlimited like Lin Mo. Therefore, the rapid growth rate at the beginning is because the potential is the greatest at the beginning, so the speed of mining is also the fastest. No matter what, compared to the original gas volume of only about 60,000, it can be said to be a lot stronger. Since going through Biscuit's special training, Lin Mo has fully understood how huge the gap is between those who have teachers and those who don't. Advertisement, sometimes just a little trick, can save a lot of detours. Now Uvijin has grown so fast just by relying on some of the training methods that Lin Mo taught him when he was in Meteor Street. If I train him a little more, maybe his future can grow to be comparable to Silva. If Uvijin can really grow to the level of Silva, then maybe it can play a role in Lin Mo's future exploration of the Dark Continent. Lin Mo's eyes flickered a few times, and then he adjusted his energy to the same level as Uvijin. If Lin Mo originally only wanted to come and play with Uvijin, now Lin Mo has begun to train Uvijin with the mentality. Open black lens bracket, super destruction fist, close black lens bracket, rapid, 5. The energy of Uvijin's whole body began to condense in his right fist, and a faint red light flashed out of his right fist. Uvijin's super destruction fist is actually a right straight punch infused with psychic power, and at the same time Uvijin has also injected his own beliefs into it unknowingly. As I said before, mind is the power of heart. Uvijin has always believed that he will become stronger than anyone else, and he vowed that one day he will practice super destruction fist to the same power as an atomic bomb. In this way, unknowingly, Uvijin has injected this belief into his own move. The super destruction fist, which was originally just an ordinary heart, began to become more powerful, and at the same time, Uvijin's mind started to turn red when it was activated. In the face of Lin Mo, who can be said to be his teacher, Uvijin directly used his full strength. Even if Lin Mo doesn't use his abilities, he doesn't think his punch can hurt him, so Uvijin can directly fire without hesitation. One punch. Uvijin's super destruction fist directly squeezed the air into air pressure and pressed it towards Lin Mo. The power is quite powerful, however, if you can't hit someone, it means no power. I saw Lin Mo, who was standing in the same place, only slightly turned sideways, and then his right hand was like Itachi in Naruto grabbing Sasuke's Chidori. After Lin Mo covered his hands with a certain amount of energy, he saw that he held Uvijin's wrist, and then went to the ground. Uvijin's super destruction fist, which originally attacked Lin Mo, was no longer under Uvijin's control, and slammed straight into the ring. Boom, a huge roar resounded throughout the hall, followed by continuous echoes. The moment super destruction fist touched the arena, the floor it showed was instantly crushed into slag and turned into dust by the powerful force of super destruction fist. After the thoughts condensed on the super destruction fist exploded, the dust and the new dust formed by the ground shattering were instantly blown apart by the strong impact of the explosion, forming of the smoke that enveloped the ring. When the smoke 0.8 fog gradually dissipated, a huge pothole appeared in the center of the arena that was hit by Uvijin's super destruction fist. Just short of the edge, Uvijin smashed the entire ring with one punch. Uvijin's fist even penetrated into the ground. Lin Mo had a leisurely look on his face at this time, just like Wuzhou Satoru turned over and sat on the back of Su Nul's knotweed urine, sitting on Uvijin's back. Oh, it's amazing. Is this the super destruction fist that Uvijin hits with all his strength? He actually blasted a deep hole in the ring. Uvijin's strength is really amazing. 35. However, Lin Mo didn't seem to be hurt at all, and he was sitting behind Uvijin with a leisurely face. As expected of Lin Mo, he was really agile. Uvijin's strength couldn't hit Lin Mo at all. Uvijin, your super destruction fist is strong, but the problem is that when you come up, you use your own unique moves regardless, and when you meet someone who is faster than you will easily be dodged, and powerful moves will hit you. If there are no people, it is a useless move. Lin Mo sat on Uvijin's back and said to Uvijin with a three-pointed seriousness while teasing. Chapter 100. In case of strong, Uvijin, your super destruction fist is strong, but the problem is that when you come up, you use your own unique moves regardless, and when you meet someone who is faster than you will easily be dodged, and powerful moves will hit you. If there are no people, it is a useless move. 99 Lin Mo sat on Uvijin's back and said to Uvijin with a three-pointed seriousness while teasing. Call out. Uvijin swung his left arm abruptly behind him, targeting Lin Mo who was sitting on his back. After listening to Lin Mo's words, although a thoughtful look appeared on Uvijin's face, now is not the time to think. Lin Mo dodged Uvijin's blow with a slight jump, then turned in the air and landed on the edge of the ring, which was lucky not to be affected by Uvijin's super destruction fist. He glanced sideways at the referee who had already fallen from the ring and was coughing non-stop. He was lucky enough to jump off the ring just before the super destruction fist thought energy exploded. It seems that people who can be judges on the 200th floor are quite sensitive in terms of crisis awareness. Bump. Uvijin pulled out his right hand, which had been inserted into the ground, and turned it a little to relieve his muscles and bones. Deputy Head, you are very reasonable, but I don't listen. With that said, Uvijin focused his energy on his right fist again, rushed up from the giant pit, and punched Lin Mo again. Hey, really, reasoning with people from the enhancing department is really useless. If you can't listen to what you say, then use your actions to make your body remember it well. Lin Mo shook his head helplessly. In the next 23 seconds, Lin Mo turned around quickly, rubbing Uvijin's super destruction fist on his waist and smoothly moved to Uvijin's side. Then, when Uvijin was too late to adjust his body due to inertia, he punched Uvijin in the stomach. Compared with the rigidity of Uvijin's flow, Lin Mo is extremely smooth. In just a split second, Lin Mo's right fist to Uvijin had already condensed 70% of Lin Mo's energy and Uvijin's energy. This is mainly because he is afraid that if his chi concentrates too much, he will knock out Uvijin with one punch. Otherwise, Lin Mo can transfer his chi to 100% of his chi in any part of his body in 1 second. Although Lin Mo uses the same amount of chi as Uvijin, Lin Mo's fist is 70% at this time, and Uvijin transfers most of his chi to his right fist. So at this moment, the defensive energy left in his body is only 10%. Although Uvijin reluctantly transferred 10% of his energy to his stomach at the last moment, he only had 20% of his defensive energy. The result is, Uvijin, who was punched in the stomach by Lin Mo, was punched out in a mouthful of gastric juice. There was a piercing pain in the abdomen, which made Uvijin involuntarily start to curl up, and with a thump, he fell to his knees on the ground. Whoosh! Before Uvijin could recover from the pain, Lin Mo whipped his leg towards Uvijin's face. Since Uvijin knelt down in front of Lin Mo felt quite comfortable no matter the height or the angle. Boom! At the last moment, Uvijin reluctantly put up his arms in front of him, blocking Lin Mo's whip, but in a hurry, Uvijin just barely maintained his firm. In the face of Lin Mo's whip, who still used 70% of his energy to attack, he was still kicked away by Lin Mo without any resistance. It crashed directly into the pad outside the field. The attack is effective. Lin Mo has 1 point. Knock up. Lin Mo has 2 points, 35. Advertisement. I don't know when the referee got up outside the court and started to make the hitting judgment that Lin Mo just made. One thing to say, dedication is quite dedicated. Oh, what a gorgeous and smooth move. Lin Mo is like dancing a waltz. It's so elegant, there's not even a gap for the live coverage. The commentator in the commentary room just now was also fascinated by Lin Mo's whole set of silky movements like dove, and she didn't remember to explain it at all. In the auditorium outside the stadium, there was nothing to worry about at this time, and they were all convinced by Lin Mo's series of actions. At the end of the day, Uvijin fans are fighting fans first, and Uvijin fans second. Unlike Lin Mo's side, there may be Lin Mo fans first, and then they start to pay attention to fighting. So amazing, it's just as smooth as running clouds in water. It's just too pleasing to the eye. This kind of action is really beautiful. Come on, husband, that's how I beat those stupid bears. And Lin Mo, who was the party involved, did not react at all, looking at the direction in which Uvijin, who was covered in smoke, was shot and said, "Hey, I didn't use much strength just now, Uvijin, you can still stand up." Cough cough. As soon as the words fell, a pad was thrown aside, and Uvijin came out of the smoke with a cough. Deputy Head, you are really strong, even if you don't use your abilities, you are still so desperately powerful. Oh, Uvijin, are you afraid? Lin Mo asked with a hint of playfulness. 39. Uvijin's laughter went from low to high, and finally he even burst into laughter. Accompanied by Uvijin's laughter, an aura like a wild beast began to radiate from his body, and the audience closer to Uvijin felt the aura on him at this time. A pressure that seemed to be brought from the level of life made the audience who were still excitedly shouting suddenly silent, and cold water began to flow out from their backs. How is that possible? I'm excited, Deputy Head, the stronger you are, the happier I will be. Come on, let's keep fighting. A more powerful mind than before suddenly burst out from Uvijin. The originally colorless thoughts actually began to be slowly dyed red. At this time, Uvijin's air volume has exceeded 10,000 points and is heading towards a higher direction. However, this gas volume is not stable, it is high and sometimes low, but in general, it is maintained at more than 10,000 points. There is no doubt that Uvijin has hit his head at this time, and then he may start to return to the most primitive state. Looking at Uvijin, who looked a little crazy, he suddenly remembered Wang Dedong from the ultimate class for some reason. Strong is strong. The more powerful enemies you face, the more powerful Uvijin will be. Looking at Uvijin, who was already boiling, Lin Mo seemed to be infected by Uvijin's aura and grinned. That's the best, come on, Uvijin, call out. As soon as Lin Mo's words fell, Uvijin rushed in front of Lin Mo and punched Lin Mo's head. This time Uvijin finally learned how to behave, and did not use the super destruction fist as soon as he came up. Advertisement: Uvijin has a certain amount of time to shake back and forth when using the super destruction fist, and this flaw is quite fatal in the eyes of experts. Therefore, super destruction fist must be used according to the timing. Lin Mo felt it after he opened Uvijin's fist. Uvijin in the red state of mind energy, whether it is strength, speed, or volume of energy, and the flow of mind energy are all improved by a step compared to the normal state. After being punched by Lin Mo, Uvijin's left uppercut also came. Lin Mo leaned back slightly, and Uvijin's left uppercut rubbed the tip of Lin Mo's nose. At this time, Lin Mo came back and hit Uvijin's forehead with an elbow. However, Uvijin seemed to have guessed Lin Mo's movements. He had already condensed his chi in his head, and ate Lin Mo's elbow. Hey, Uvijin grinned, and then with the strength of Lin Mo's elbow, he lay back, and his right foot suddenly pulled towards Lin Mo with the strength of the back. Uvijin's move was slightly beyond Lin Mo's expectations, and he looked a little surprised at the approaching whip. But still too tender, since he was going to take Lin Mo's attack hard, Uvijin had gathered a lot of thoughts in his head just now. In a short period of time, Uvijin only had enough time to concentrate 50% of his energy on Lin Mo's right leg. Although the speed of the transfer of his energy was much faster than that at the beginning, it was still not enough. Steadily blocking Uvijin's confident blow, Lin Mo grabbed Uvijin's right leg with a backhand, and then yanked it in his direction. Uvijin's body that had fallen backwards was suddenly pulled down in front of him by 037 Lin Mo. Bump, when Uvijin was pulled down in front of Lin Mo hit Uvijin's face with a heavy punch. Due to being pulled by Lin Mo, Uvijin had nowhere to use his strength to adjust his body shape. Uvijin took the punch firmly with his face. Uvijin was blasted back into the pit by Lin Mo's punch. Critical hit, down 3 points. For Lin Mo's wonderful blow, the referee also gave a very high score. Amazing. Amazing offensive and defensive battle. The duel between the two was really exciting. I don't know if everyone noticed, Lin Mo didn't even move a single step after jumping out of the pit. Over, 99. The offense and defense between Lin Mo and Uvijin were indeed quite exciting, and the audience even held their breath subconsciously for fear of missing any second of the picture. Pooh, Uvijin, who was swollen half of his face by Lin Mo's punch, climbed up again in the deep pit and spat out bloody spit. Uvijin, your thoughts flow is too jerky, so even if you have a good opportunity, you can't effectively grasp it. Looking down at Uvijin, who got up again, he said. Uvijin didn't have the slightest sense of answering Lin Mo's words, but just grinned. Let's come again, 99. Said and rushed to Lin Mo again. The action range is too large, so your action inertia will increase, which will increase your own flaws. After another round of offense and defense, Lin Mo caught a flaw in Uvijin and punched the other half of Uvijin's face. Effective attack. Lin Mo. 2 points. Lin Mo was very keen to catch another flaw of Uvijin and hit Uvijin with 1 punch. In this way, Lin Mo has already scored 8 points. Now Uvijin player has been pushed to the edge of the cliff. At most 2 more attacks, Uvijin player will be defeated. I wonder if Uvijin player has any way to turn the defeat into victory? Chapter 101. Lin Mo, weapon of causality for women, open black lens bracket, customize close black lens bracket. Knockdown plus key hit. Lin Mo scores 2 points, 10-0, TKO winner, Lin Mo. The referee outside the court saw that Lin Mo hit the red heart again with a punch and slammed it into Uvijin's face. He immediately waved his big hand to the position where Lin Mo was standing, and began to make the final sentence. Wow! As soon as the referee's verdict came out, the audience immediately burst into an uproar. Of course, they are not questioning the referee's decision, but they are all amazed from the bottom of their hearts. Everyone has only one thought at this time, and that is, I am worthy of the ticket I got after waiting in line for so long. It is really worth the ticket price. Although Uvijin was beaten by Lin Mo in the entire match, no matter if it was Uvijin's super destruction punch at the beginning, one punch knocked the entire ring into a deep hole. The speed, strength and skills shown in the offensive and defensive battle with Lin Mo later proved that Uvijin is not a parallel importer. The reason why I was beaten by Lin Mo was not because Uvijin was incapable, but simply because Lin Mo was too strong. It's finally over. The match between Uvijin and Lin Mo, which made people dare not breathe a sigh of relief, is finally over. As a result of the duel, Lin Mo successfully defended his undefeated life and successfully won this match. But Uvijin's performance was just as good. Great power, unparalleled offensive and defensive battles. Such a beastly style of play. Let us once again thank the two players for the visual feast they brought us. Miss Narrator also started her final conclusion. Crack crack crack. As the narrator's voice fell, the audience invariably stood up and applauded for Uvijin and Lin Mo. Such a wonderful battle has not appeared in the Sky Arena for a long time. At the same time, in an ordinary office building not far from the Sky Arena, several people in suits and leather shoes looked like the top executives of the company, and at this time they were all excitedly watching the live broadcast of the duel between Uvijin and Lin Mo on the screen projection. Very good. We didn't see the wrong person. This Lin Mo definitely has the ability to become the new face of our Sky Arena. That's right. Such strength is already stronger than most landlords. As soon as possible, arrange him to be the landlord. In this year's Olympia Martial Arts Conference, Lin Mo must be arranged to join in. At that time, our Sky Arena may be able to open up the female market in one fell swoop. Advertisement, go ahead. All of Lin Mo's games will be given the green light in the future. Once you declare the competition, you will be given priority to arrange for him. Not only that, we have to figure out a way to get other players to declare the game. If others don't dare to fight him, it will be troublesome. Well, what you said is very reasonable. Then use some small means. Those hyenas who are barely on the 200th floor, promise them a little benefit. They should be able to persuade them to participate in the competition. In this way, the group of men in the conference room who looked like golden collars began to discuss the actual operation plan. Many people think that the management of Sky Arena should work in Sky Arena. In fact, although the Sky Arena is huge, it has been used to build a fighting arena, and the top 20 floors are all used as bait to be thrown to the outside world as a way to attract powerful fighters to join the Sky Arena. Welfare. Therefore, the real management of Sky Arena works in an office building not far from Sky Arena. At this time, the group of men in suits and ties are the executives of the Sky Arena. They gathered today to see if Lin Mo has the strength to become the landlord, and to observe his duel with Uvijin. And the result also made them very satisfied, and even exceeded their expectations. There is no doubt that Lin Mo definitely has the strength to become the owner of the Sky Arena. In this way, if Lin Mo can be arranged to become the landlord smoothly this year, he may be able to catch up with the Olympia Martial Arts Conference at the end of this year. In this way, with Lin Mo's appearance, it is bound to attract a large number of female audiences. Just like now, after their research, they found that just below the 200th floor, this kind of fighting competition only aimed at the surrounding area of Sky Arena has attracted some female audiences who were not interested in fighting to begin to become interested in fighting. According to this research report, Lin Mo can be said to be a causal weapon for women. Showing your face a little can attract so many female brainless fans. One thing to say, sometimes this group of high-level Sky Arena will feel a little jealous. Why does this guy look so handsome? Therefore, once encountering the top fighting events such as the Olympia Martial Arts Conference, which is promoted in an all-round way for the whole continent, then the influence of Lin Mo's weapons of causality on women will be maximized. At that time, Lin Mo will be the biggest beneficiary. It is estimated that even if he sneezes, the tissues he used will be taken to the auction house for auction. And the second biggest invisible beneficiary is the Sky Arena itself, because they have a high chance of completely opening up the entire continent's female market in one fell swoop. How can such a blueprint not be excited by the management of this group of Sky Arena? Once the plan goes well, that means countless bonuses drifting into their pockets. It's just that none of them have considered one point, that is, whether Lin Mo himself is willing to participate in this Olympia Martial Arts Conference. The high status of the Sky Arena in the Hunter world has made them subconsciously ignore this problem. No one can refuse the honor of the highest fighter represented by the Olympia Fighting Congress. Advertisement. This is the cognition of this group of people, so of course they will subconsciously substitute their own cognition into others. His gaze returned to the venue. After seeing the game, Lin Mo walked up to Uvijin, who was lying on the ground, gasping for breath, and stretched out a hand. Uvijin, you have grown quite a lot, but you still lack the actual combat experience of Nien. It may not be obvious to face these rookies in the Sky Arena. Once you encounter a strong enemy outside, your own weakness will be exposed. 99. As this, Uvijin had regained his calm at this time, grabbed Lin Mo's outstretched hand, and stood up from the ground following the strength of Lin Mo's pull. It seems that I am too obsessed with the Sky Arena, and now it has no help for my growth. Woo! What a touching scene. The two who had just fought madly, they actually helped each other at this moment, and sure enough, players Uvijin and Lin Mo, two players who seem to have completely different styles, are secretly very friendly friend. The commentator who hadn't left, saw the scene where Lin Mo pulled up Uvijin who was lying on the ground, and immediately seized this rare opportunity, and at the end forced sensationalism. This made Lin Mo speechless at the commentary room above. As expected of you, this can make you forcibly stir up a wave of love. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot, Li Jiao. Boom. Maki. Maki. Open the door. Look who's coming. Uvijin was B************G on the door of room 2207, which was Maki's room, with excitement on his face. Crack. 9 Uvijin slapped hard for about 3 minutes, and almost kicked it open, and the door was opened with reluctance written on Maki's face with a stinky face. Maki's eyes were like knives, and he slashed at Uvijin fiercely, and said in a dangerous tone, "Why, Uvijin, I didn't say I was going to retreat for a while." Maki was stunned in the middle of his words, because she looked through Uvijin and saw a familiar figure standing behind him. She didn't know why, but the corners of her mouth involuntarily drew a slight arc. Yo, Maki, long time no see. Seeing Maki's Lin Mo, he couldn't help but smile like Maki's. Ah, long time no see, Lin Mo. Chapter 102. Nyan's filial piety deteriorates. Ah, long time no see, Lin Mo. Looking at Lin Mo who was smiling at him, Maki couldn't help but bring a smile to his eyes. And me, Sister Maki. At this time, Nyan next to Lin Mo also got out and said timidly. Although Lin Mo had explained to Nyan that Maki was afraid of life, Nyan was still a little scared when he saw Maki, who had a very cold temperament. Sure enough, the smile in Maki's eyes disappeared as soon as he saw Nyan. It's not because Maki is jealous, it's just that he doesn't like children. It is undeniable that when Nyan first appeared, Maki was indeed a little jealous, but after regaining his composure, it disappeared. The reason why Nyan is not welcome now is mainly because the child is weak and troublesome. Maki, who was born in Meteor Street, dislikes this kind of useless thing the most. Just looking at Nyan's cautious look, Maki barely greeted. Oh. Ahahahaha, Maki, don't you invite us in first? Seeing Nyan's expression on the verge of crying, Lin Mo hurriedly called out a haha to divert his attention. Well, come in. Maki took a step back and let himself out. Lin Mo rubbed Nyan's little head comfortingly, and then took Nyan into Maki's room. Although according to Uvijin, Maki has not been out of the house for many days, and the food and drink expenses are brought up by the people in the Sky Arena, and then the garbage can be put directly at the door, and the special cleaning staff 057 will come and collect it. But Maki's room didn't look messy. Just like Lin Mo's first day in Hunter World, Maki habitually tidied up his room. So, Lin Mo, why did you suddenly come to the Sky Arena? Didn't you have a special training recently? After closing the door, Maki leaned against the door and asked curiously. Although Maki was very surprised by Lin Mo's sudden visit, he still had some doubts. Last time, Lin Mo said on the phone that he had met a teacher, and recently he was systematically studying the knowledge of reading. Why did it suddenly appear here? My special training has been completed. I haven't seen you for a long time since I came here, so I thought about coming to see you. Secondly, didn't Uvijin say that no one dared to fight him recently, so I'll come over to be his opponent? After listening to Lin Mo's words, Maki pursed his lips, looked at Uvijin's swollen face like a pig's head, and wanted to laugh, but she still held back. Advertisement. He glanced at Uvijin with a half smile. So you're helping him like this? Seeing this, Lin Mo spread his hands. It's not my fault, it's purely because he's too bad. He fell before I even used my ability. 35. I just said that people were growing fast, but when I turned around and saw Maki, I said that people's dishes. Uvijin muttered a little indignantly while waiting for Lin Mo to say his own dishes. Seeing Lin Mo turn his eyes to himself, his voice immediately became smaller. After all, he was beaten really badly. Compared with Lin Mo, he is a real dish. There is nothing to refute. Uvijin is not the kind of person who can't afford to lose, except against Nobunaga. Also, you seem to have some trouble here, Lin Mo said to Maki with a bit of concern after turning his eyes back from Uvijin. Although he had heard Maki mention about Maki's retreat on the phone before, but after asking Uvijin in detail, Lin Mo realized that Maki had not been out for many days recently. Although it was a retreat before, it didn't mean that he didn't go out all the time, and he would come out from time to breathe. Apparently Maki ran into a bottleneck during the retreat. Looking at Lin Mo's concerned eyes, Maki was silent for a while, then lowered his head slightly and said slightly unwillingly, I think I'm too weak. After Uvijin came to the Sky Arena, both his physical fitness and the strength of his thoughts have grown a lot compared to before, and After I reached the 200th floor, I felt like I had already reached the limit as reached, and there is not much improvement in strength compared to the time when we separated. Although Maki said that she came to the Sky Arena to make money, but in fact, if it was really just to make money, then Maki should have given up after hitting the 200th floor of the Sky Arena, or she should have left the Sky Arena either loses to Uvijin in 4 games and then goes back to the first floor and starts all over again. But Maki didn't have any. She chose to stay on the 200th floor of the Sky Arena to continue fighting. That shows that the most fundamental purpose of Maki is not simply for money. But while making money, Maki also hopes to improve his own strength. Especially seeing Lin Mo getting stronger and stronger, Maki's desire to become stronger became stronger. For Maki, who was born in Meteor Street since childhood, the weak are not qualified to follow the strong. If you want to go down with Lin Mo in the future, then you must become a strong one. At the same time, Side, because of your origin in Meteor Street, becoming stronger is always your own business. No one will come to teach you. If you can't keep up with the pace and become stronger, then you will be left behind. This is the law of Meteor Street, survival of the fittest. So from the beginning to the end, Maki never asked Lin Mo for help, even if he knew that as long as he opened his mouth, Lin Mo would definitely help him. The members of the brigade and Maki also hold the same idea, knowing that Lin Mo has found the teacher to conduct special training in Nan. But I never asked Lin Mo if he could teach himself a word. Even if Uvijin asked Lin Mo what happened to material manifestation, it was just out of pure curiosity and didn't mean to ask Lin Mo to teach him. Advertisement. After that, Lin Mo started the recitation, and he also volunteered to help Uvijin and the others to start recitations, but they never asked for it. Of course, Meteor Street's creed just won't take the initiative to ask for it, but it won't refuse it either. After all, the phrase, "we don't reject anything," makes it very clear. Therefore, if Lin Mo took the initiative to teach them, of course they would not refuse, and they would also keep Lin Mo's affection in their hearts. Teaching you is love, not teaching is duty, even as a member of the same team. From this point of view, the members of the brigade are much more noble than many people from the outside world. Looking at Maki's clenched fists because of his unwillingness and his stubborn eyes, Lin Mo figured out everything the moment he made eye contact with Maki. In the face of them who were born in Meteor Street, they cannot use the psychology of ordinary people in their previous lives to recognize them. Lin Mo sighed in his heart, although Maki's behavior was a bit unwise from the perspective of his previous life. He let a strong man like Lin Mo not ask for help, and then locked himself in the room for so long, all alone, confused. Especially when he knew that as long as he spoke by himself, Lin Mo would definitely be very willing to help him, and he would rather think about it alone than speak. But this is the pride of the people of Meteor Street. We don't reject anything, but don't even think about taking anything from us. For this sentence, Lin Mo began to have a new understanding again. Stepping up to Maki, Lin Mo gently hugged her and whispered in her ear. Maki, I know why you didn't tell me about this before, but now that I know it, you can't refuse what I did to you. After all, we don't refuse anything, right? 99. Feeling the sudden change in the atmosphere, although Uvijin is usually a little stupid, there will always be a flash of inspiration at critical moments. For example, now, after Uvijin keenly sensed the change in the atmosphere, he decisively pulled Nyan and ran out. As for Nyan, although he glanced at Lin Mo and Maki a little unwillingly, he still followed Uvijin out very obediently. Nyan, who has lived in a gangster family since childhood, matures much earlier than the average peers. A long time ago, she felt that the relationship between her master and sister Maki was unusual. At this moment, she could only look at her small body and thought unwillingly. I also really want to hug my master, when will I grow up? At this moment, Nyan's filial piety deteriorated. I'm really sorry, there was something wrong with the cat in the house 2 days ago, and the third watch is back to normal today. Chapter 103. Convince people with, reason, please customize. After a long time, the door was suddenly opened by Lin Mo. Looking at Uvijin and Nyan who had been waiting outside the door, Lin Mo also scratched his head a little embarrassedly. Come in, Maki and I have already talked. Master. Seeing Lin Mo coming out, Nyan's eyes lit up immediately, and immediately ran from Uvijin to Lin Mo. After touching Nyan's little head, Lin Mo shook his head to signal for Uvijin to come in. Lin Mo sat on the bed and waited for Uvijin to come in. Lin Mo looked at Maki and Uvijin with flickering eyes and said, I just checked the information and found that there is a place that is very suitable for you to cultivate next, but before I go, I have a personal grievance to settle with the landlord here, so after I get rid of the landlord, we will let's go. 5. I'm fine. As soon as Lin Mo's voice fell, Maki immediately said. And Uvijin hesitated for a while. I have no problem, but deputy head, after you beat me this time, it is estimated that it will be difficult to find an opponent to rank with you. What about the remaining 5 games? It's not that Uvijin didn't have the patience to wait for Lin Mo to finish 060, his work, but he was afraid that Lin Mo didn't know the situation of the Sky Arena and reminded him specially. Hey, wait. I've figured out a way, or else, deputy head, I can still lose 3 games. Maki can still lose 4 games, and it can add up to 7 games. We apply for a match against you. Is it all right? Uvijin's brows that were still slightly wrinkled suddenly stretched out, and he said with high spirits. I have no problem. After hearing about Uvijin's method, Maki also thought it was feasible. There are too many rules in the ghost place of Sky Arena. If it wasn't for the convenience of cultivation before, they would have wanted to leave. Lin Mo looked at Uvijin in surprise. He didn't expect these 2 fools to be quite active at this time. Without those 4 wolves, Lin Mo was really prepared to do this. He came up to win 2 games first. For him as a rookie, it shouldn't be too difficult to qualify for 2 games. Just take 8 games straight from Uvijin and Maki. But with those 4 wolves, there is no need to look so ugly. Although anyone with a discerning eye can see that Lin Mo is winning the game, with 6 players taking turns, at least it doesn't look too ugly on the surface. So Lin Mo shook his head. No need, Maki, you will register with me later, I have already made arrangements for the next 4 games. As he said that, Lin Mo's mouth began to form an unkind smile. Seeing that Lin Mo was ready, Uvijin and Maki both nodded and said nothing. Counting the time, they should have almost woken up from the hospital, so let's visit them later. After all, I was sent in by myself. I'm a little embarrassed that I haven't visited for so long. Basically, there should not be too many problems in the Sky Arena. Even if Bernard, who escaped the catastrophe, has already escaped from the Sky Arena, at least there is still Uvijin to fill in. But the problem is the place to go after the Sky Arena. If you go in through the regular way, Nyan may not be able to enter. This is a problem. Advertisement. If that's the case, you might have to figure out a way to sneak in. Lin Mo remembered that the location of the place seemed to be in the east of Yukishin City. While thinking about it, Lin Mo's index finger accidentally touched a button on the phone in his hand. The originally dark screen suddenly lit up. The above is an advertisement that Lin Mo just found through the internet. Here's an ad from a game developed by Marilyn, Inc. that says, the most realistic RPG game in the world. A game that allows you to immerse yourself in the game. Adventure. Magic. Treasures. Monsters. Treasures. Treasures. This is the magic of unknown. We welcome all those who are obsessed with this power. All ignorance is in Creed Island. There is also a line of remarks at the back. Hunting game for hunters. Although Lin Mo's winning path is somewhat controversial, from the results, Lin Mo has successfully won 10 games, and at the same time he has obtained the qualification to challenge the landlord. This is an irreversible fact. And from the perspective of Lin Mo's strength, he does have the ability to challenge the landlord. So here we go. This live broadcast will be explained by Kiki, and you are welcome to watch it next time. It has been more than a month since Lin Mo and Maki met. On the day of meeting with Maki, Lin Mo registered with Maki at the race declaration office to declare for the next day's race. For this race, Maki chose to pigeon out without hesitation, and was not even interested in attending the show. Although the audience was dissatisfied, Lin Mo's victories also accumulated to 6 games. Next is the wool foursome. On the day after the game, Lin Mo came to the infirmary of the Sky Arena with a basket of fruit baskets. As expected by Lin Mo, the 3 people who were knocked unconscious by him have woken up from their coma. As for the strength of his initial strike, Lin Mo still grasped it quite accurately. The 3 people who had just woken up in the infirmary for 2 days saw Lin Mo as if they had seen a ghost, and almost fainted again without being frightened. Especially Lawrence, he was almost scared to pee by Lin Mo. Lin Mo's blow to Lawrence, who had always thought unparalleled in wisdom, was too great, and that kick was swept away together with his heart. So much so that Lawrence changed from the original conspirator directly to the now timid little quail. The moment he saw Lin Mo's handsome face, he immediately retracted into the quilt and shivered. Although they didn't seem to welcome Lin Mo very much, Lin Mo still didn't care and said to them with a smile on his face. Advertisement, yo. Everyone, it's been a long time, I miss you so much, let's have a friendly discussion again. All in all, under Lin Mo's repeated persuasion, wool. Oh, no, it should be a friendly trio, and finally reluctantly agreed with the Lin Mo's request for a friendly discussion again. Even Bernard, who had been hiding all the time, was unable to escape Lin Mo's visit in the end, and joined the friendly trio, and successfully debuted as a friendly trio. As for Lin Mo's methods of persuasion, in short, there are various ways. To sum up in 4 words, use, power, reason, force, to convince, benefit, people, lure. So Lin Mo managed to win 4 more games in more than a month, and the main time was spent on the recovery of the 3 people waiting in the infirmary. Although Lin Mo's hand knife and whip foot did not leave them with any sequelae, they also beat them into concussions. Although he woke up, he still couldn't get down to the ground completely. Otherwise, they can't even stand firm, so if they are forced to play, it's a bit too fake. Anyway, Lin Mo still wanted a fig leaf. Since Lin Mo has his own plans, the top of the Sky Arena saved a lot of effort. As long as it is time to guide the public opinion a little and help Lin Mo with the rhythm. They are also quite satisfied with Lin Mo's plan. From this, it can be seen that Lin Mo is a smart man, and he doesn't value the so-called dignity of martial arts. For such people, it is the most pleasant to work with. Not only smart, but also not the rigidity of those martial artists. Mr. Lin Mo, hello, how can 0.8 help you? Lin Mo, who had just won the game with his front foot, had already appeared at the event declaration area on the 200th floor with his back foot. When the lady from the declaration office saw Lin Mo coming, she immediately asked with a respectful tone and a little nervousness. Just kidding, Lin Mo has now won 10 victories and is a player who can challenge the landlord, not to mention the existence of the Sky Arena executives who have mentioned that they need special care. Now the staff of the entire Sky Arena see Lin Mo with as much respect as possible. I'm afraid that Lin Mo will be slightly neglected. Don't be nervous, I'm here to apply for the host challenge. I heard that I can designate which host to challenge, right? Lin Mo smiled, which was a way for the staff lady to relieve her nervousness. Yes, it's totally okay. Seeing the smile on Lin Mo's face, the young lady regained her normal tone. Very good, then I want to apply for a challenge, the landlord of the 234th floor, tour. Chapter 104. Sleeping, you're paralyzed, hi, please order. Yoruba continent, in the Republic of Caldera, in a 5-star presidential suite in the city of Foss. At this time, a big blonde man with a bathrobe loosely draped over his body, exposing his strong chest muscles, was standing on the balcony with a leisurely face, holding a mobile phone in his hand, not knowing who he was talking to. On the big bed behind him, there were 5 young ladies who were dressed in cool clothes. Judging from their appearance, they should have just finished exercising. They were all tired and sweating on the bed. Hey, how could another rookie reach the 10 wins so soon? And you still want to challenge me by name? This rookie is quite interesting. The big blonde man spoke into the phone microphone with great interest. Tour, don't be careless, according to the information I've collected, it's not easy for Lin Mo to challenge you this time. He hasn't suffered a single bit of damage since he entered the Sky Arena, even if he's been in front of him for a while. The same is true for Uvajin, the one who stirred up the storm in the Sky Arena. And the other party's challenge is to nominate you, which means that the other party must have a good understanding of your strength before this, and since he still dares to challenge you, it means that he must have something to rely on. Even if all he can understand is your strength from 2 years ago, it's still something that should not be underestimated. Compared to Tour's relaxed tone, the tone on the other end of the phone was slightly more solemn. The person on the other end of the phone is Tour's agent, who is specially responsible for handling some cooperation and some trivial matters of contact for Tour. Just now, the Sky Arena official called him and explained to him that Lin Mo, the supernova of Sky Arena, was going to challenge Tour's boss in the near future. Let him notify Tour as soon as possible, and ask Tour to return to the Sky Arena to fight within 90 days. The preparation time given to the landlord in the Sky Arena Challenger Tournament is the same as the preparation time for the players on the 200th floor, which is 90 days. That is to say, once there is a landlord challenge, the landlord must challenge within 90 days, otherwise the challenger will win without a fight, automatically replace the landlord who did not challenge, and gain the position of landlord. The owners of Sky Arena are different from ordinary players. They usually hire a special agent to handle some trivial matters for themselves. Whether it is a commercial event, joining a martial arts hall, or commercial cooperation such as advertising and filming, or even the official contact person of Sky Arena, they will only leave the agent's phone number to the outside world. And although they are the owners of the Sky Arena, in fact, they basically won't stay in the Sky Arena for a few days in 365 days a year. Everyone is busy flying all over the world to make money. In a sense, the fighters who have come to the first level of the landlord are almost the same as those first-line stars who opened their own studios in Lin Mo's previous life. Ha 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 ha, take it easy, didn't you say it before? This Lin Mo has to rely on some small tricks to even get to 10 wins, and that Uvijin is also an old acquaintance of Lin Mo, so it is not impossible for him to do it on purpose. Also, you also know my strength, or do you think I will lose? 35. At the end, Tour's tone became a little dangerous. Although the owner of the Sky Arena is the same thing in the eyes of the masters, even the so-called Olympia martial arts competition, the world's largest martial arts event, is just a monkey show in their eyes. But for ordinary people, they are the top fighters in the world, and they are also the kind of powerhouses who can beat the enemy country. Although the relationship between Tour and his agent is very close, after all, the two sides have been working together for so many years. Over the years, no matter whether it is big or small, Tour is very satisfied. But it doesn't mean that he can question Tour's strength. Although Tour is still smiling at this time, he can still clearly feel his dissatisfaction. Advertisement, this. Tool, I don't mean that. Of course I know your strength, but I hope you don't be careless. I always have a bad feeling about this Lin Mo. Sure enough, feeling Tour's dissatisfaction, the tone of the agent on the other end of the phone immediately became cautious. He's not the kind of idiot who becomes unscrupulous when he has a good relationship. Although I have a good relationship with Tour, I still can't change the fact that my life and death are between the other's thoughts. So once he sensed that Tour had a trace of dissatisfaction, he would immediately become respectful. And this is exactly the point that Tour is most satisfied with him. He is always very clear about his own position, not the kind of idiot who gives a little sunshine and shines. Okay, it's okay, I'll pay attention. Having said that, Tour's tone didn't mean anything at all. Seeing this, the agent is not good to persuade anymore. There is no problem with Tour in other aspects, but his personality is too arrogant, and this kind of arrogance is not the kind of arrogance that is superficial, but comes from pride in the bones. He seems to be easygoing to everyone, but what he really reveals in his bones is his attitude of being high above, and he thinks that he can control everything in his own hands. So he could only sigh and stop persuading. Okay, anyway, Tour, you can know it yourself. I have sent you the schedule for tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, and when do you want to come to Sky Sports? On the field side, you can just tell me directly, and leave the rest to me to arrange. Push it off. Tour said these 3 words suddenly. What? I said, please push me away from the activities of the past few days. I plan to go back to the Sky Arena tomorrow. Tour's tone was still as relaxed as ever. The agent on the other side of the phone was silent for a while. Okay, no problem, since this is your wish. Originally, the agent wanted to ask Tour if he wanted to send Lin Mo's details to his mobile phone, but Tour's attitude was actually very clear. That is, he didn't take Lin Mo seriously at all, he just regarded Lin Mo as a game in his spare time, which made him a little interested. Tour, who has been in the Sky Arena for so many years, really understands the hyenas that stay on the 200th floor of the Sky Arena. Even though he has no strength, he daydreams every day, dreaming that one day he can become the landlord. He only knows how to fiddle with these useless little tricks all day long, thinking that as long as he wins 10 victories, he can become the landlord naturally. He has seen too many clowns like this ignorant. After hearing that Lin Mo's next few victories are completely brushed up, Tour has classified him as a clown. It's not worth mentioning that Lin Mo is just a lucky guy who just made it to 10 victories. So the agent also held back his proposal. Well, then that's it. After speaking, Tour hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Tour put his hand on the armrest of the balcony, looking at the waning moon hanging high in the sky. The corners of his mouth began to grin, and the arc slowly became bigger and bigger. The moonlight tonight is really beautiful. Then Tour turned back to the room and slapped the thickest flesh pad of one of the 5 young ladies above with a slap. Advertisement under the action of strength, the meat pad rolled up a pudding-like fluctuation. What? The little sister, who was still in a drowsiness, was slapped by Tour's slap and let out an exclamation. At the same time, he also woke up the other 4 young ladies who were lying next to him. What's the matter? The little sisters got up with some sleepy eyes. Sleep, you were paralyzed. Hey, Tour showed an evil smile and pulled over a young lady. Just as Tour was preparing for a new round of fitness in the room, the handrail on the balcony that Tour had just wrapped around did not know when, as if it had been drenched by strong acid, it was corroded and fractured. 060. Just when Tour started a new round of exercise in the Republic of Batokia, the Sky Arena, on the 234th floor. Darwin looked helplessly at the hung-up phone. Although Tour is not in the Sky Arena all the year round, his agent Darwin will stay here all the year round, so as not to miss some business that comes to him. And there is nothing more intuitive for customers to feel the value of Tours than to directly use an entire floor of the Sky Arena as an office. Hey, it's me, Tour's agent. Tour's next schedule has other arrangements, so I can't attend your event. After that, wait for my news later, that's all. After putting down the phone, Darwin used the landline on the desk to first push away the travel activities after Tour. Although Darwin is facing the golden hegemony, his attitude can be described as quite tough. After all, the cooperation with Tour has always been a seller's market, and Darwin is not inferior to you at all. You don't cooperate a lot, and people break their heads and want to cooperate with Tour. As the whole world, there are only such 20 king-level fighters in total, so they don't worry about the market at all. People are still too busy. After pushing the itinerary off, Darwin began to make arrangements. Tour's airship returning tomorrow, and finally inferred the time and picked up the exclusive phone inside the Sky Arena. Hey, I'm Tour's agent, Darwin. I have informed Tour about the Master Challenge, and he will be able to return to the Sky Arena in about 3 days. The match date is set for May 1st. After finishing everything, Darwin threw himself heavily on the back of the chair, and for some reason he was still a little uneasy. I always feel that this Lin Mo is not as simple as what Tour said. Hope everything goes well. Chapter 105. Bone-turning cotton palm. Sky Arena high-rise meeting room. As soon as they received Darwin's confirmation of the match date, the upper levels of the Sky Arena gathered here again. For Sky Arena, the value of Lin Mo is no longer as simple as an ordinary player or landlord candidate, but a key person who can make Sky Arena go further. Therefore, they can be said to attach great importance to Lin Mo's landlord challenge. Once they got the news from Tour, they immediately put down all the things at hand and gathered them in the conference room. The middle-aged man in a suit sitting in the main seat looked around the executives of various departments in the conference room and said slowly, Tour has sent us back the exact match date. I'll leave the publicity to you, Marcus. Be sure to pick up a new round of enthusiasm for me, just to warm up for the upcoming Olympia Martial Arts Conference, and you can directly imagine Lin Mo as this gimmick. The contestants of the one-time Olympia Martial Arts Conference, as for the degree of this, I believe you can make a good judgment on your own. A fat man with a big belly at the conference table waved his hand and replied, no problem. As for the venue, Lucius, it's up to you to take care of it. In a word, lighting, arena, venue, commentary, and referee. All these are the best ones for me to mobilize. I will give you priority to arrange everything, and at the same time you want to give me something new, understand? The man with glasses on the right also agreed confidently, leave it to me. In terms of sponsorship ads, Elena, you can go get me a bid tomorrow and send it to all our old customers, together with the traffic data from previous Lin Mo competitions, although there are still 5 days until May 1st time, but advertisers have to confirm in advance, so the time is more urgent, and you have been working hard recently. 99. As he said that, he glanced at the only woman in the audience, and after seeing her nodding in agreement, he turned his gaze to a slightly cynical man. As for you, Ike, you don't have much to say, as usual, live broadcast, network, all technical aspects, just don't make any mistakes. Others, is there anything else to add? Having said that, the man in the suit had looked around the crowd in the conference room again. No, very good, since that's the case, let's start moving now. Everyone has worked hard these days. After the end, I believe that the bonus will definitely be indispensable. If anyone has any good ideas in the future, they can come to me directly. At the same time, on the 200th floor of the Sky Arena, in Lin Mo's bedroom. Come on, Nyan, there's one last set left. After finishing this set, the master will give you ice cream. Seeing that he was sweating profusely, lying on the equipment and panting a little too fast to do Nyan, Lin Mo took out his Nirvana against Nyan, ice cream. Sure enough, Nyan's eyes lit up when he heard that there was ice cream to eat. He didn't know where the strength came from, and he completed a set of exercises again. Lin Mo took a towel from the side and gently wiped the sweat off Nyan's head and said, Nyan is good, go take a bath first. After the bath, the master will give you ice cream. Okay. Advertisement. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Nyan walked into the bathroom very obediently, and she felt uncomfortable even when she was wet. And take a hot shower and then come out to eat ice-cold ice cream, which is the perfect match. Beep. The TV in the room suddenly made a sound and then turned on automatically. Seeing this, Lin Mo raised his brows. Oh, did you reply so quickly? It seems that you are very confident in yourself. After coming to Sky Arena for such a long time, Lin Mo certainly knew what it meant when the TV turned on automatically. Sure enough, after the screen appeared, a message was written on it. The battle day is confirmed. In the arena on the 234th floor, it will start at 8 p.m. on May 1st. Close black lens bracket. The arena of the Landlord Challenge is on the floor of the challenged landlord. Although after becoming the landlord, in theory, an entire floor belongs to the landlord, and the landlord can remodel the entire floor according to his own preferences. But there is only one place that cannot be moved, and that is the arena area set up for the Landlord Challenge. In the blink of an eye, 5 days have passed, and the time has come to May 1st. The Sky Arena has a host challenge, which is different from the general competition that Lin Mo encountered before. It is not completely open to the outside world. Only by becoming an internal member of the Sky Arena can you be eligible to purchase tickets. For this Lin Mo's Landlord Challenge, Sky Arena has spared no effort in publicity, directly covering the entire territory of the Republic of Bodokia. So a bunch of Lin Mo fans chose to become members in Sky Arena in order to be able to watch their idols' games up close. At this time, the arena on the 234th floor of the Sky Arena was already full of people. The entire venue was made in a style similar to the ancient Colosseum. The ring at the center of the venue was directly removed, and the pads that originally surrounded the ring were also removed and replaced with the most primitive rock wall. The auditorium was divided into 2 layers due to the large number of spectators, but even if the Sky Arena had tried to expand the auditorium as much as possible, the supply of tickets for this game was still in short supply. Even a large portion of the audience couldn't get tickets because they lived far away. Of course, with such a huge audience, it is impossible for all Lin Mo fans. In fact, These audiences are more fighting fans who were originally members of the Sky Arena. After all, a landlord challenge like this might not happen once a year. It can be said to be the second largest martial arts event after the Olympia Martial Arts Tournament. Advertisement. Therefore, when encountering such a host challenge, Sky Arena members around the world will not miss the opportunity to watch it. Hey, are you saying that Lin Mo is a parallel importer? A spectator in the audience who apparently came from another area to watch the game suddenly asked the person next to him after he was seated. And the people around him were not at all strange when they heard his question. The fighting fans in the Sky Arena were like this. Before the opening, they would habitually discuss and analyze a wave of information on the strength of the players on both sides with others. So he replied very naturally. I don't feel like it. Although the last 5 games of Lin Mo were more controversial, the first 5 games were not at all watery. Especially the one time he fought Uvijin. Wow. You don't know, it was a hell of a fight. Uvijin smashed the entire ring with one punch. Uvijin's strength is already amazing, but he couldn't hurt Lin Mo in the slightest. Do you think he is a parallel importer? I guess, this Lin Mo thinks that the ranking time is too long, so he just uses some small tricks to speed up the process, but in terms of strength, there must be landlord-level police officers. I don't think so. A fighting fan below them suddenly turned around and joined the conversation between the two. I heard that Uvijin and Lin Mo are good brothers. Maybe they were both acting in that scene. As for the first 4 games, one is a win without a fight, and the other 3 battles are all about 200 story corner characters. Like us old fans who have been paying attention to the Sky Arena all the year round, don't be too aware of them every time. They all challenge newcomers and are called newcomers killers. 39. Those who play with such careful thoughts are obviously incompetent, otherwise would they need it? So it's surprising that Lin Mo can win against such a thing. In short, I think that Lin Mo is probably a parallel importer, just try his luck. Even if he loses, he can get a wave of traffic exposure from the landlord challenge. He himself has a little white face. Once the traffic goes up, isn't it a lot of money to make money later? 35. Yeah, right, listen to my talk about selling tournament for a while and win. A person from the King's next to join in the fun popped up. Let me tell you, Tour has been the landlord for 2 or 3 years, and I haven't seen him take action in the past 2 or 3 years, so his popularity may not be that high now. But you must know that when he challenged the landlord, he abruptly beat the original 234th floor landlord to death in the ring, and the death was extremely tragic. I almost melted that person into scum, in the true sense of the word. The people who joined in the fun looked around, and then pretended to be mysterious and approached the 3 of them. Melting into slag, the audience from out of town was stunned when they heard the words. Does his weapon contain strong acid? More than 200 layers are allowed to carry weapons, so he subconsciously thinks that Tour's weapon is some special weapon with acid. No, I heard from others that he has cultivated a sinister palm kung fu since he was a child. What is it called? A bone melting palm, and he can melt all human bones with one palm. The people who joined in the fun continued. Hiss. The 3 of them sucked in a breath of cold air at the same time. They have never heard of this before. What kind of kung fu is this? Is that so awesome? Bo. Chapter 106. Deathmatch. Open black lens bracket seeking full order close black lens bracket. Spread. Mina song. I believe everyone here should already know that after a year in our Sky Arena, there is another player who has successfully won 10 victories in the 200th floor and is qualified to challenge the host. 35. Next, let's welcome with warm applause, Lin Mo contestant. Along with the sound of the mechanical gears constantly turning and fitting in the player's channel on the left, the player's channel, which was originally closed by an iron gate, began to be slowly opened. When the iron gate that closed the player's passage was fully raised, Lin Mo's figure slowly appeared in front of the audience. Lin Mo, come on, husband, take the landlord's seat in one go. Damn, this guy really has a little white face. Unlike the previous games, this time apart from Lin Mo's brainless fans in 2s and 3s, the response from other audiences was not great, and there was even a trace of scrutiny in the eyes of Lin Mo. Since the live audience of the Landlord Challenge is a membership system, there are not too many fans who can come to the scene to support Lin Mo. Most of them are fighting fans from the original Sky Arena. As for Lin Mo, the more controversial player, there are different opinions on him within their group of fighting fans. Some people think that he is a parallel importer, and his opponent is either a 200-story side character, or his own friend, who came out to act, and is basically a little white face who intends to eat the traffic bonus of the Landlord Challenge with a single face. Anyway, I think that 060 Lin Mo has never really won a real powerhouse on the 200th floor to prove himself. Coupled with Lin Mo's face full of justice value, it is easy for people to look at him with tinted glasses. Just like the little plum in the previous life, sometimes a person's appearance is too high, and it is easy for people to focus on your face instead of strength. But for Lin Mo, he didn't care whether the ants recognized it or not. Another part of people thinks that although Lin Mo has indeed won the next few games, he does have the strength of the landlord, which can be seen from his game with Uvijin that Lin Mo doesn't care. Whether it is speed or strength, he is very powerful, and he is fully qualified to challenge the landlord. People have strength, so there is no need to wait for a long time to qualify, so they just choose to win. Anyway, as long as the strength is reached, there is no need to be so harsh in other aspects. After all, the Sky Arena is a place where strength is respected. However, People with the first idea occupy most of the fighting fans, so the response of Lin Mo's appearance was not enthusiastic at this time, and some people even booed when they came. Since the first floor, Lin Mo has experienced the feeling of being dis once again. Advertisement. And the first opponent that Lin Mo chose in the Landlord Challenge was a man who also participated in the challenge as a landlord for the first time. His name is Tour. It was also the sound of mechanical gears turning, and the iron gate on the right, Side, also began to slowly rise upwards. When the iron gate was fully raised, Tour's figure also began to appear in front of everyone. Dazzling blonde hair, calm expression, already that strong body. Compared with the strangely shaped and equally strange-looking landlords in the original book, this Tour can be called a handsome boy. Wow. Unlike Lin Mo's appearance, the audience's response to Tour's appearance was much more enthusiastic. The whole venue was filled with the support of Tour. There may be some new friends who don't know much about Tour. Tour became the owner 2 years ago, and his kung fu of turning bones and palms can be said to be perfect. Relying on this powerful palm kung fu, he won the position of the landlord of the 234th floor in one fell swoop. Lin Mo couldn't help but raise his eyebrows slightly after the commentary. Boneless palm. Are you the fake queen mother or Ding Chuncho? At the same time, it is also the high-level meeting room of the Sky Arena. It was the same group of golden collar workers in suits and leather shoes, who were sitting in the conference room watching the live broadcast on the screen. Lucius, this is the idea you came up with. The Colosseum. A shady-looking man in the group looked at Lucius with some sneer and questioned. And Lucius didn't care about the shadowy man's questioning at all, with an inexplicable smile on his mouth. Don't jump out in a hurry, Anda. Everyone is very busy these days. I didn't tell you some things. You will know in a while. There is nothing more in line with the theme of this time than the Colosseum. Humph. 35. Seeing this, Anda snorted somewhat resentfully. He was dissatisfied with Lucius for a long time. At the beginning, he and Lucius competed for the management position of the venue. Unfortunately, he couldn't compete with Lucius, so he was replaced by another inexperienced. Too much department. So today, seeing that Lucius only came up with the theme of the Colosseum in the face of such an important game, he couldn't wait to start attacking. In fact, he didn't even think about it. If it was really that simple, how could the big boss headed by Lucius let Lucius pass? You must know that Lucius' plan could only be implemented after the nod of the big boss. Pretend to be a ghost, I'll see what tricks you have for a while. Anda saw that the big boss had absolutely no intention of expressing his position, so he could only hold back and see what else this Lucius could play. Flowers come. Advertisement. The screen returns to the scene of the game. Ha 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 ha. After introducing Tour, the narrator's sister suddenly let out a mysterious laugh. Everyone viewers, can't wait to watch the next battle of dragons and tigers. Before this, I have another important news to announce, that is, the host Tour has proposed a life and death duel before the game, and Lin Mo himself has accepted this proposal very happily, so this game will be changed the game mode of the previous points system. It's changed to a life and death confrontation. That is, only one person can survive this game. The death of the opponent is the condition of victory. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. As soon as the narrator's sister's voice fell, the audience was instantly stunned by the news. There have always been many people who have died in the arena of the Sky Arena, but throughout the development of the entire Sky Arena, there are only 3 examples of directly abandoning all the rules from the beginning and fighting to the death. And now for the 4th time. That's right. The Sky Arena allows players to choose deathmatch. In the real fateful battle between Hisoka and Kuro Road in the original book, they proposed a deathmatch 1 second before the start of the game, and then the next second. Accepted by Sky Arena. And this time the death fight is exactly what Tour took the initiative to propose. After he returned to the Sky Arena, he didn't know whether he felt offended because of the challenge of being named by Lin Mo, or because of the psychology of killing chickens as an example or some other reason. Anyway, after returning, he suddenly made a phone call to the official of the Sky Arena, expressing the hope of a death fight with Lin Mo. After receiving Tour's request, the Sky Arena official immediately asked Lin Mo if he would accept Tour's deathmatch request. What else does Lin Mo have to say about this? Although he was ready to kill him, since he sincerely hoped that he would give him a one-way ticket to hell, then Lin Mo would certainly satisfy his small request. That's why Lucius suddenly changed the original theme of the venue to the Colosseum, because he thought there was nothing more suitable for the theme of deathmatch than the Colosseum. Due to the sudden incident, it was only 1 day before the start of the game, and the tickets for the scene had already been sold out, and the promotion had already been completed. Therefore, the Sky Arena simply did not reveal the news of the deathmatch, but broke it out as a surprise while staying on the scene. The high-rise meeting room of the Sky Arena at this time. As soon as the news of the narrator's sister came out, Anda's face immediately became extremely ugly, and now he finally knew why Lucius chose such a simple theme of the Colosseum. But this can't blame him. The reason why he will attack is purely because of poor information, which has nothing to do with ability. Chapter 107. Frog at the Bottom of the Well. Wow 1. After a moment of silence, almost everyone in the audience suddenly burst into cheers as if they could overturn the ceiling. Most of the audience were all blushing and flushed with excitement. Deathmatch. This is the 4th death fight in Sky Arena's hundreds of years of history. It can be said that seeing is earning. Most of the audience who came here today are fighting fans, and for these fighting fans, whether they support Lin Mo or not, what they pursue is always the blood, violence and death of others. Of course, for the small number of Lin Mo fans at the scene, they will still be a little worried. Although they do have confidence in Lin Mo in their hearts, they don't think Lin Mo will lose. But what if there is an emergency? For Lin Mo's fan base, it doesn't matter if Lin Mo wins or loses, so what if Lin Mo loses? Even if Lin Mo loses, he is still handsome, and they still like Lin Mo. After all, they are fans of Lin Mo first, and then they become interested in fighting. What they focus on is always Lin Mo itself, not other things. So unlike those fighting fans, Lin Mo's winning or losing really doesn't matter to them at all. But the problem is that this game is a deathmatch, which means that if Lin Mo loses, he will die, which is unacceptable to them. So while the group of fighting fans cheered excitedly and enjoyed the fighting feast, Lin Mo's fans looked at Lin Mo with worried eyes one by one. Some emotional fans have folded their hands and began to cry while praying for Lin Mo, praying that Kamisama can help his idol win this game. Let's just say it. As soon as I came, I felt that today's arena was weird and always felt something was missing. It turned out that it was because of the death fight, so the referee did not even arrange for the off-court. A fighting fan in the auditorium began to say excitedly to the person next to him. As soon as he entered the field, he felt a slight sense of disobedience, but he couldn't say what it was, and now he finally got the answer. Look, Lin Mo dares to accept the deathmatch, which is enough to show that he is not a parallel importer. If he were a parallel importer, how could he accept Tour's deathmatch invitation? 35A fighting fan who originally supported Lin Mo. He started to react to the people who originally refuted him. Those who swore before that Lin Mo must be a parallel importer were a little choked by his words. Indeed, if Lin Mo is really a parallel importer, it must be impossible to accept the invitation to the deathmatch. If you don't have a life, what do you need fame and fortune for? Advertisement. From the moment Lin Mo accepted the deathmatch, the label that he was a parallel importer could be taken away. Okay, it's better if Lin Mo is not a parallel importer. This kind of game is interesting. It's great that we can buy tickets for this game. Now we can say that we are witnessing history. He was smart enough to turn his attention to the historicity of the game. At this time, in the center of the venue, with a gentle smile on his face, Tour leisurely walked to Lin Mo, stretched out a hand, and said to Lin Mo very kindly. You're Lin Mo, right? Wow. The newcomers are really amazing. I heard that it took you only about 2 months from the time you came to the Sky Arena to get the qualification for the Master Challenge. Think about me back then. I'm really ashamed, but it took me a whole year to become the owner. Although Tour looked very friendly at this time, he stretched out his hand to shake hands with Lin Mo, and his words were all compliments to Lin Mo. But in the depths of Tour's eyes, the kind of arrogance that no one looks down on, Lin Mo sees it better than anyone else, and he doesn't know if he has been complimented much by others outside, but he really thinks he has the owner of the Sky Arena really become the most powerful group of people in the world. And although Tour is complimenting Lin Mo, in fact, the meaning hidden in the words is to satirize Lin Mo to win the game, and only with small tricks can he get the qualification to compete with him on the same stage. Lin Mo usually does not reach out and don't hit the smiling person. When others have no problem with him, he will not take the initiative to provoke the police unless the person makes him look bad. But this smiling face is not the smiling face that hides a knife in a smile. Therefore, Lin Mo glanced at the right hand that Tour stretched out. His hands were still in the pockets of his black coat, and he had no intention of shaking his hand at all. Looking at Tour's fake smirk, Lin Mo's face showed a hint of sarcasm. Stop pretending. No one told you that your smile is fake and ugly. Keep this clown face. You are not tired. Ah la la. I've been discovered. The newcomers are really ruthless when they speak. After saying that, Tour scratched his head embarrassedly. Immediately after that, he changed the conversation. The gentle smile on his face had completely disappeared, only the ridiculous arrogance that came from his bones, put his head slightly towards Lin Mo and said. Although I don't know why you designated me as your challenger, and I don't know why you accepted my deathmatch request, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, after this game, you will disappear from this world. Disappeared in the true sense. Ha ha. Turna's arrogant attitude really made Lin Mo laugh out loud, just like the frog who stayed at the bottom of the well all his life. That is really expected, but it is true. You are right. After the game is over, you will leave this world, and of course I will disappear in your world because of this. Tour, who was irritated by Lin Mo's words, is not angry, because he is really arrogant, so he will not show any anger in the face of Lin Mo's words. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot seeking flowers 0. After looking at Lin Mo very indifferently, Tour threw out a sentence, the kid with sharp teeth and sharp mouth. Then he habitually took a few steps back to maintain a certain fighting distance. Lin Mo vs Tour now officially begins. This battle is allowed to use any weapon. Please bet everything. Let's fight. Since there is no referee on the scene, the commentator will replace it. The referee made the opening remarks. 66 feet boom. Advertisement. As soon as the narrator's sister's words fell, a powerful thought suddenly erupted from Tour. Unlike the hare that races with the tortoise, although Tour is arrogant, he is never stupid. Since Lin Mo feels challenging himself by name, he must have his own backing. Although he despises Lin Mo strategically, he still attaches great importance to him tactically. 0. Feeling the energy that erupted from Tour's body, Lin Mo roughly analyzed his strength. If you don't count the ability, the current Tour's gas is much stronger than Uvijin. Overall, the gas volume is about a little over 20,000, and the error will not exceed 500. Oh, that's pretty good. Compared with the owners of the Sky Arena in later generations, Tuor's strength can be considered quite powerful. If it was placed in the Gon period, this Tuor would probably become the strongest among them. Tuor looked at Lin Mo without doing anything, just stood there and looked at himself with a little approbation. Suddenly, Tuor couldn't help feeling a burst of anger in his heart. He is arrogant and completely unacceptable for others to look at him with such eyes. What's going on with this Lin Mo? This kind of look like an elder looking at a junior makes it seem like I am challenging him now. Are you trying to disturb my mind with this method? Too naive. I thought that with such a small psychological tactic, I could interfere with my ability to play. This will only make you die faster. Ta-hoo. Tuor kicked his right foot hard to the ground, and the ground was kicked out of a small dirt hole by his powerful force. With the help of the recoil force brought by the ground, in the next second, Tuor's figure disappeared from the sight of the audience. When Tuor's figure appeared again, it suddenly came to Lin Mo's left side, and an ominous green viscous liquid was wrapped in his hand. It's a palm to Lin Mo's head. Open black lens bracket bone turning cotton palm hand close black lens bracket. Chapter 108. I haven't tried my best yet, why did you fall down, seeking full order? Open black lens bracket bone turning cotton palm hand close black lens bracket. This is the full name of Nen developed by Tuor. Don't look at Tuor's sturdy stature, with tendons all over his body, he looks like a enhanced Nen. In fact, it can barely be called the same type as Silva, both of them are a transformation Nen. His Nen is able to transform his own thoughts into a viscous gas mass similar to strong acid, and its corrosiveness is a bit more terrifying than the real acid. Like the murder case in the movie and TV drama, the use of strong acid or something, which can completely turn the body into slag, so as to achieve the effect of destroying the corpse and destroying the traces, these are all deceptive. High concentrations of acid and alkali will corrode the soft tissue of the human body, which can completely dissolve it. But it is not suitable for the hardest bones and teeth of the human body. However, the acid of Tuor can be completely melted together with the bones of the human body, which is why Tuor has such a name. Appeared. Master Tuor's unique trick, turning the bones into a soft palm. Wow, this is really a long-lost scene, and it was 2 years ago that the last time Master Tuor made his move. This move by the Master of Tuor can melt all the bones of the human body. As long as it touches a little bit of 063, it can corrode the flesh and blood of the human body in large areas. I don't know how Lin Mo will deal with this powerful stunt of the Tuor Master. Lin Mo looked at Tuor, who was wrapped in green ominous sticky thoughts and slashed towards his head. For some reason, there is always a familiar sense of sight. It seems that I like to cut other people's heads like this. After hearing the explanation from the narrator, Lin Mo could roughly know that the thoughts attached to Tuor's hand should be a corrosive force. In other words, there is a high probability that this Tuor is a variation system, Nen, and is it that the attribute of Qi has become corrosive. And the character likes to deceive people, which is also very consistent. Be ruthless, even deceive yourself, is indeed a ruthless person. The attribute of ability seems to be quite good, but the specific strength Lin Mo still wants to see. Therefore, Lin Mo did not use the unlimited spell for the first time. And since he received Biscuit's special training, Lin Mo has become more and more fond of the feeling of fist to meet fighting with the enemy. After all, it doesn't matter if it's unlimited spell or bombing space. When these two abilities are used, even if they attack the enemy, Lin Mo doesn't feel the slightest touch at all. This feeling is like when the handle is not turned on and vibrates when playing the game. Although it is strong, it lacks real feeling, and it does not have the refreshing feeling of punching to the flesh when using taijutsu. In the past, Lin Mo's foundation was too poor, and he didn't have any fighting skills. His hand-to-hand combat could not even be called a physique. So every time you encounter an enemy, of course, you will directly use your abilities to fight. But now it's different. With Lin Mo, who has a new toy, unless he encounters an enemy whose strength reaches a certain level, or when Lin Mo suddenly wants to use it. Otherwise, Lin Mo still tends to use Taishu to solve the enemy. Advertisement. Just like playing games with you and opening Fenglinguying, it obviously has the function of one-shot instant kill, but in fact most people are not very good at opening this function. Because after opening, it will lack a lot of game fun. Sometimes people are similar to cats, and they like to play with their opponents and then kill them. Of course, this is the mentality that will be produced when oneself is in an absolute advantage. Lin Mo took the eyes of open black lens bracket condensation close black lens bracket, swept it a little, and observed that Tuor's green and sticky thoughts just wrapped his hands. Lin Mo instantly understood that his ability should be the same as his open black lens bracket bombing space close black lens bracket the same, only works on a small scale. Just like how Naruto in Naruto fought against the third Raikage, he made himself break through his strongest defense. Lin Mo sideways and dodged downwards to pass Tuor's slap. Immediately, he used his skill to slam the knuckles of Tuor's hand, causing the bone palm hand that was originally attacking Lin Mo to turn back and hit Tuor's body in an instant. He fought against Biscuit, a master of Nen and an expert in physique for so long. Lin Mo's gymnastics have long since been reborn. This kind of rebirth is not just in terms of mind but an all-round improvement. Therefore, in Lin Mo's eyes, Tuor's attacking skills are not worth mentioning at all. Coupled with the all-round crushing of speed, strength and responsiveness, Lin Mo's desire to do this can be said to be as simple as eating and drinking. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Tuor was shocked by Lin Mo's clever solution. Not only did he block his attack, but at the same time, he even transferred the attack to himself. However, Tuur has been famous for many years, and he has been a nen for a long time. In addition, he knew that his nen's lethality was amazing, in order to prevent his own dilemma from happening. Tuur's flow is several times faster than Uvajan's. Just before the bone-turning cotton palm was about to touch Tuur himself, he successfully dispelled it, and retransformed the corrosive green sticky air mass into ordinary thought energy. Then Tuur's expression became dignified and he took a few steps back, keeping a safe distance from Lin Mo. This guy. Clever resolution. Player Lin Mo very skillfully resolved the master of Tuur's trick. Not only that, Lin Mo even used the master of Tuur's trick to attack the master of Tuur. Now that the owner of Tuur has stepped back a few steps, is he afraid of Lin Mo's skills? Looking at Tuur's dignified eyes, Lin Mo joked, "Why are you still able to do it just now? Why don't you continue to attack? If so, then I'll pass." 35. Saying that, Lin Mo's figure flashed, and after a gust of dust rolled up in place, he appeared directly on the right of Tuur, and punched Tuur's cheek with a punch. Although he was startled by Lin Mo's speed, Tuur was not surprised when he saw Lin Mo punching him, and a sinister smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. "It would be great if you brought it to your door." Tuur's hand once again condensed the bone cotton palm hand, ready to corrode Lin Mo's entire right hand while catching Lin Mo's fist. Advertisement. However, how could Lin Mo make such a basic mistake? The punch to Tuur's face was just a false move, and at the moment when he was about to touch Tuur's bone-turning hand, Lin Mo retracted his right fist. At the same time, Lin Mo punched Tuur's abdomen with his left hand. This is Lin Mo's true attack intent. As Lin Mo's fist slammed on Tuur's abdomen, a wave of air was visible to the naked eye, penetrating from Tuur's back. The huge power even took Tuur's whole body into the air, and then stayed in the air. Lin Mo was suddenly hit by a sudden heavy blow, which made Tuur's eyes widen, his pupils contracted suddenly, and then a mouthful of old blood spurted out of Tuur's mouth. The power of Lin Mo's punch directly penetrated Tuur's body surface and penetrated into his internal organs, causing a slight rupture in his internal organs. Taking advantage of Tuur's pain and unable to control his limbs, Lin Mo's right fist slammed heavily on Tuur's now unguarded cheek. Lin Mo punched Tuur's face heavily. Of course, Lin Mo didn't plan to kill him directly. Lin Mo was very upset by Tuur's ignorant but arrogant attitude just now. It seems a bit too cheap for him to just blow his head off like this. Since this is a deathmatch, it means that there are no rules and points. Then Lin Mo can play him slowly. Kaka. The sound of Tuur's teeth and jaws cracking resounded in the air. At the moment of being bombarded by Lin Mo's right fist, Tuur's pupils seemed to disappear, leaving only the whites of the eyes covered with red blood, and at the same time a few posterior molars were directly punched out by Lin Mo, flying in the air. Boom. In an instant, Tuur was like a piece of rag 0.8 and was punched by Lin Mo into the rock wall that surrounded the entire center. Wow. Lin Mo's sudden attack caused a burst of uproar in the audience. No one expected that Tuur, who was still attacking calmly, would be blasted out by Lin Mo in the next moment. Most of the people who bought the Tuur victory are starting to have a bad feeling. Quote. What's the situation? The situation has changed dramatically in the blink of an eye. Master Tuur, who was originally an attacker, was attacked by Lin Mo in an instant. Fly out. Ignoring the noise from outside the arena, Lin Mo walked slowly to the place where Tuur fell, picked up a few rocks blocking the road, and pinched Tuur's half-swollen face. Then he lifted it up, looked at his already pale eyes, and joked. Hey, one. No, isn't it? You were so proud just now, weren't you? It made me think you were really powerful. I didn't even try so hard, why did you suddenly fall down? What? P.S. Thank you CD18 boss, and on chapter 109. No one can be more arrogant than me. Self-determination. It seems that Master Tuur is in a bad situation under the heavy attack of Lin Mo. It seems that he has lost consciousness. Player Lin Mo lifted Tuur Master up. Is it for the map? Did Master make the last blow? After seeing Lin Mo lift Tuur up, the narrator's sister started to explain a little nervously. In fact, Lin Mo has just been very strong. Lin Mo has been training with Biscuit for so long, and he has now completely learned how to communicate with his opponents with his fists. Of course, this exchange can also be a one-sided exchange. To put it simply, at the moment of hitting Tuur, Lin Mo can roughly analyze Tuur's physical condition, his muscle strength, bone strength, and a series of body data such as the approximate limit force range. Of course, this kind of analysis can only be obtained by comparing people who are weaker than themselves. It's just that there are not many people who can be stronger than Lin Mo now. Just now, Lin Mo's attack on Tuur was just stuck within his limit, which meant that it belonged to the extent he could endure but could only barely endure it. Hey. No, isn't it? You were so proud just now, weren't you? I thought you were really powerful. I didn't even try so hard, why did you suddenly fall down? What? At this time, Tuur, whose eyes were white, seemed to hear Lin Mo's teasing, and his pupils began to slowly refocus. After Tuur regained consciousness, pain, numbness, dizziness and other sensations rushed into Tuur's brain at the same time. But because of Lin Mo's heavy punch just now, his brain became mushy, and he couldn't issue any instructions at all. After taking a sigh of relief, because half of his face turned into a pig's head and he lost a few teeth, he said in a lisp, B*********D, a strong man like you. Why would you? At this moment, Tuer is no longer in high spirits and calm and composed. The blood still flowing from the forehead and the corners of the eyes, half of the face swollen into a pig's head, and blood on the corners of the mouth. Even the dazzling blonde hair that was originally dazzled has become darkened by the dust because the whole person was smashed into the rock wall by Lin Mo. These features all describe the tragedy of this Tuer. After regaining consciousness, Tuer has already understood that this young man with a smile on his face who looks harmless to humans and animals is not a human at all. It's a monster, it's a demon. In short, for Tuer, the current Lin Mo is the embodiment of all the horrors he cannot understand. After recognizing this point, Tuer did not resent Lin Mo as ordinary people think. His first reaction was an endless remorse in his heart. Why would you be stupid enough to apply for a deathmatch with such a monster? Advertisement. If it is a normal duel, you can surrender immediately and admit defeat. At this time, Tuer really wanted to go back and strangle himself who called the top of the Sky Arena a day ago. After Tuer became the owner of the Sky Arena, he had already become extremely arrogant under the compliments of the surrounding people. When everyone in the world around you calls you the strongest and respects you, you really think you are the strongest. He began to lose his awe of the world, and he thought nothing of the people and things around him. When Tuer received Lin Mo's basic information, the moment he saw the extraordinarily young face in Lin Mo's photo, Tuer did not take Lin Mo seriously. Especially when he learned that Lin Mo's 10 victories on the 200th floor of the Sky Arena were controversial, he scoffed at Lin Mo. I feel that Lin Mo is just another ignorant little brat. I thought I could win the title of landlord after 10 wins. When a person's cognition is stereotyped, it becomes very difficult to change. So no matter how Tuer's agent and Darwin persuaded him, Tuer didn't take Lin Mo seriously. Although even if Tuer had put his eyes on it, the result would not have changed at all. And after Tuer returned to the Sky Arena, the more he thought about it, the more he felt offended. He was obviously just a trash who barely managed to make a fortune, but he dared to challenge himself, and he challenged himself by name. Isn't this an offense to yourself? So Tuer's head twitched, and he made a phone call to the top of the Sky Arena, and put forward a suggestion that makes him extremely regretful now: life and death battle. Lin Mo looked at Tuer, who had pleading and remorse in his eyes. He knew what the other party wanted to ask in the second half of his sentence. Not why it appeared in a place like the Sky Arena. Instead, I wanted to ask why Lin Mo would challenge himself by name. Where should I start? I don't know if you remember there was a. Halfway through, Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. He suddenly remembered that he didn't seem to know the name of the one-eyed dragon staring at him. That's a group of hyenas who aim at the odds of the Sky Arena, specifically target people with low odds, and then manipulate the game by coercion and inducement, so as to obtain the betting amount. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Tuer searched in his mind for a few seconds, and finally found the existence of such a group of people somewhere in his memory. Since he became the landlord, there have been too many interest groups built around him. That group was just one of the insignificant. Advertisement. However, when Tuer recalled the nature of the work of the group, Tuer instantly understood why Lin Mo named himself as the target of the landlord challenge. With Lin Mo's strength to hit the 200th floor without injury, when he was below the 200th floor, his odds were definitely too low. If Lin Mo hadn't shown Nen during the game, he would have been a very likely target for the gang. So, are you being dragged into the water by a group of trash fish, ants, and garbage? For a time, Tuer had mixed feelings and completely lost his language ability. It seems that you understand why you are being targeted by me. Lin Mo knew from his expression that Tuer should be thinking at this time. Understand why you are your target. The hand holding Tuer's face also began to exert force slowly, and as before, it remained within Tuer's limit. If it was only because of those hyenas that he was staring at Tuer before, now Lin Mo wants to torture Tuer because of his attitude. No one can be more arrogant than me. With the force of Lin Mo's right hand, the severe pain on his face pulled Tuer back directly into his thoughts. Up to now, there is no way to solve it peacefully. Let's not talk about the grievances between the two sides. Just the life and death battle that he proposed is doomed that only one of him and Lin Mo can survive. Anyway, it is a death both horizontally and vertically. It is better to fight to the death. There was a flash of determination in Tuer's painful expression. Resisting the pain, he began to work hard to mobilize his thoughts, and then condensed in his hands, and then the thoughts in his hands began to slowly turn dark green. Open black lens bracket bone turning cotton palm hand close black lens bracket. After successfully condensing his Nen, Tuer began to grab Lin Mo's right arm that grabbed his face. If you want to fight for a chance, you must first abolish the hand that Lin Mo controls himself, otherwise Tuer feels that his head will be crushed by the opponent at any time. It's a pity that even the attack speed when he was in good condition before can't reach Lin Mo, let alone the current attack speed that has become turtle speed due to his injury and stayed decline. However, Lin Mo's eyes lit up after seeing Tuer use his abilities, just enough to satisfy his previous curiosity. I don't know who is more powerful than Tuer's bone turning and cotton palms, and the fake queen mother in Lu Dingji. After the left hand casually supported Tuer's bone palm hand, the strength of his right hand increased again, directly crushing Tuer's jawbone completely, and the severe pain made it impossible to focus on controlling his own thoughts. Then, Lin Mo controlled Tuer's right hand and pressed it down on his left shoulder. A scream like a ghost came out of Tuer's mouth. Chapter 110. The tyrannical Lin Mo opened black lens bracket seeking full order close black lens bracket. Crack one by one. The crisp sound of fractures echoed clearly throughout the venue. It is especially obvious in the silent venue at this moment. Lin Mo casually grabbed Tuer's neck with his right hand, looking at the other person's expression that had become a little distorted due to the severe pain in his body, and the pleading deep in his eyes. Lin Mo suddenly felt a burst of boredom, and his right hand exerted a little force. Twist to the left. Immediately, Tuer's entire neck snapped 90 degrees under Lin Mo's power. After more than half an hour of non-stop beating and torment on Tuer, Lin Mo was finally tired of playing. Now it has finally fulfilled Tuer's death wish that he had been begging Lin Mo before. For more than half an hour, Lin Mo directly used Tuer as a sandbag and kept punching him out, and then used the ability of bombing space to pull him back, and then punched him elsewhere. S-part blasted Tuer away again and then pulled it back. Repeating this over and over again, every punch is maintained within the limits of Tuer, and sometimes it will be a little more aggravated when the mood comes. Play the Tuer directly as a yo-yo. At this time, Tuer has been played by Lin Mo into a human shape. The entire left arm was corroded and fractured from the shoulder, and there were multiple smashed fractures all over the body. Except for the left arm, the other three limbs were all like tattered dolls without support, just floating in the air. Moreover, the skin of Tuer's whole body has completely lost the normal skin color of human beings. Large areas of blue and red are interlaced, and bloodstains are all over the body. The face is even more unrecognizable to his mother. At this moment, Tuer estimates that he has reached the level where he can't even return my fists. Even the venue was sprinkled with blood from Tuer's body. Now the whole venue looks extremely tragic. The winner has appeared, 35. The narrator's sister watched Lin Mo finally break Tuer's neck, and then threw it on the ground like a garbage, and immediately shouted with excitement. Call. When everything was settled, the audience in the auditorium finally exhaled heavily. The tyranny shown by Lin Mo just now, even the most experienced fighting fans in the Sky Arena couldn't help but take a deep breath. The air didn't dare to exhale during the whole process. It's not the same as Lin Mo's game with Uvijin at the time. Lin Mo versus Uvijin, the reason why the audience couldn't help holding their breath was because the whole battle was so exciting that the audience was afraid of missing a moment. But this time, I was simply frightened by the tyranny displayed by Lin Mo. Until the end of the battle, they still dared not cheer as loudly as usual. Especially the group of people who said that Lin Mo was a parallel importer at the beginning. Advertisement for fear that Lin Mo heard his own remarks in the opening. At this time, they were praying in the depths of their hearts, please Lin Mo, please don't hear it. Since Lin Mo killed the bald fat man on the first floor, he hasn't made any killers against the other players he fought against. This landlord challenge also reminded some people of Lin Mo's bloodlust when he first set foot in the Sky Arena. He was never a good man. As for Lin Mo's fans, although they also did not cheer, but looking at their flushed faces, it is estimated that they are developing in a different mentality direction from normal fighting fans. This is an official announcement. The new owner of Sky Arena is officially born. Let's welcome the new 234th floor owner, Lin Mo 99. Although the narrator is a little scared in her heart, she can't help it. This is her job, so she has to bite the bullet. Crack crack crack. Applause gradually sounded sparsely in the audience, and finally formed a thunderous applause. Although I don't dare to shout loudly, it's okay to applaud. If I don't applaud, what if Lin Mo thinks they don't welcome him? So when one person started to applaud, the others also started to applaud. At this moment, Darwin, who was hiding in the crowd, was pale and sweaty, but he had to applaud along with the others. Tuer's death means that his social status will also be greatly reduced, and his future income will also be greatly reduced. To say how much he welcomes Lin Mo as the new owner and how willingly he applauds, it is definitely impossible. But he didn't dare to hold back. Even if he knew that he didn't hold back, Lin Mo probably wouldn't know, but he still didn't dare hold back. For fear that his dissatisfaction will be noticed by Lin Mo after revealing it. And an audience member next to him, whose face was also pale, looked at Darwin, who had reacted so much, and comforted. Dude, your reaction is too big. You said before that Lin Mo is a parallel importer. Don't worry too much, Lin Mo should not care about it. Hearing this, Darwin reluctantly smiled at him and then said, thank you. Others Lin Mo may indeed not be able to compare, but he and Tuer can be regarded as the closest partners. Originally, in his mind, Tuer was already powerful enough, and his own life and death were always within the other's thoughts. As for Lin Mo, he beat Tuer to death abruptly, and even beat Tuer to the point where he was powerless to fight back. Whether it was to challenge Tuer by name or to torture Tuer for more than half an hour just now. All of these indicate that there is a personal grudge between Lin Mo and Tuer. Who knows if Lin Mo will liquidate Tuer's entire team after the fact. An existence like this is not to be provoked, it is not an existence that you can touch even if you touch it. Yo, Deputy Commander, have you dealt with that Tuer? Although the words were questions, Uvijin's tone was a declarative sentence. Advertisement Lin Mo's landlord challenge, Uvijin, Maki and Nyan did not go to watch it live, nor did they watch live TV. For them, Lin Mo's shot will definitely not happen any accident, they have 100% trust in Lin Mo's strength. So instead of wasting time watching a one-sided beating without any suspense, it is better to practice for a while. Although Nyan wanted to watch Lin Mo's game, unfortunately her night's training has not been completed. Before the game started, Lin Mo asked Maki to supervise her well. So Nyan could only reluctantly give in under Maki's cold gaze. Ah, take it easy, okay, get ready, I have asked Lita Nosla to help us arrange the itinerary to Yukashin, and it is estimated that his people should be on the floor of the Sky Arena by now. Just wait. After Lin Mo replied to Uvajin, he clapped his hands and said to everyone. Lin Mo planned to go straight to Maki's room after the host challenge. However, as soon as he came out of the venue, he was stopped by the staff of the Sky Arena and a bunch of major institutional brands that planned to cooperate with him. The staff of the Sky Arena is to communicate with Lin Mo about the handover of the 234th floor, explain some of the landlord's matters, and receive instructions from the top of the Sky Arena to explain to Lin Mo in detail about the Olympia fight. Matters of the General Assembly. As for the PRs of these brands, although Lin Mo's performance at the venue just now was very tyrannical, but now that Lin Mo has become the owner, in addition to the power of strength, more is the golden money. So no matter how scared they are, these people still choose to stop Lin Mo for their own benefit. It is best to reach a cooperation with Lin Mo at the lowest possible price when Lin Mo does not know much about the offer of the owner of the Sky Arena. This group of people from the brand side has been in partnership with Sky Arena all the year round, and it is not easy for all Sky Arena staff to kick them out. As a result, as soon as Lin Mo came out, he saw a bunch of people crowding around him. In the end, Lin Mo looked at everyone who was talking to you, and simply gave Right Nosla's phone number and asked them to contact Right Nosla directly. Although Lin Mo doesn't know that the landlord of Sky Arena, Wang Hao, usually has a special agent, this move is just plain annoying. But others are not too familiar with Lin Mo's set of operations, and directly regard Right Nosla as Lin Mo's agent. Therefore, they all gave up a channel very wisely. I have nothing to do. Maki had long wanted to go to the training facility that Lin Mo mentioned, and she really didn't have anything to pack, just a few changes of clothes. Me too. Uvajin also said he had nothing to bring. As for Nyan, he was still exercising in the training facility with a humiliated expression. Lin Mo glanced at her angrily. Okay, let's get rid of the rest. Really, I told you to do today's homework earlier, you have to watch cartoons. 5. Hearing this, Nyan, who was originally aggrieved, suddenly raised the corners of his mouth. He climbed down directly from the device, ran to Lin Mo and jumped into Lin Mo's arms, and kissed Lin Mo in a friendly manner. Master is the best, moi. Seeing this, Maki raised his brows, but in the end he didn't say anything. Chapter 111. Invaders of the Island of Greed open black lens bracket seeking full order close black lens bracket. Island of Greed, this is a hunting game for hunters, although it is a game, in fact, I feel that this is more like a training place specially used to train newborn Nen. This is what I have arranged for you next training venue. This game is a game created by a very powerful Nen player Kim Free CSS and his team. In essence, this game is to successfully find a specified 100 kinds of cards in the game. Once you have collected these 100 cards, you will be cleared. Island of Greed is different from the game you know. This game is specially designed for Nen. The producer pours mind into the game console. The mind injected into it will also be activated and then pull the player into the game. And the levels designed in the game are actually designed to exercise Nen's use of mind. As the game clears, Nen's understanding and use of mind will also be greatly improved, which can be said to be educational. Yule, in the process of playing, enhances the player's strength unknowingly. On the airship heading to Yukashin City, Lin Mo was half lying on the sofa in the VIP cabin of the airship, talking to Maki and Uvajin. The airship to Yukashin was packaged by Right Northra. As early as 3 days ago, Lin Mo called Right Nosla and told him that he would go to Yukashin 3 days later and let him prepare in advance. When Lin Mo completed the landlord challenge and walked out of the Sky Arena with Maki and the others, he saw a group of men in black who were already waiting for them at the door. Afterwards, under the congratulations of this group of people, Lin Mo and the others set foot on the airship that Lei 063 Te Nosla had packaged in advance. After the Nosla family got the support of Lin Mo, the Nosla family, which has 2 Nen, Bart and Adam, is like a snowball, growing bigger and bigger. Now in addition to Bart and Adam, 3 more ordinary Nen joined later. Recently, the Nosla family has begun to gradually integrate all the underground forces in the entire Wildfang Republic, which is the country where Camby Town is located. As the power of the Nosla family grew, of course, there were more things they could do. Considering that Lin Mo often used the airship as a means of transportation during his special training with Biscuit, Right Nosla has already started to prepare an airship airline to facilitate Lin Mo's future travel. It's just that the Nosla family's funds are still not enough, and it is estimated that it will be almost in another year. Therefore, the airship to Yukashin was only packaged by Nosla, but not bought. Now the name Nosla has begun to enter the 10 Old Men's site. According to Adam's recent report to Lin Mo, 10 Old Men intends to take the Nosla family as their direct organization. But for these things, Lin Mo has no interest at all, just let them decide for themselves. Anyway, don't affect his interests. In general, Lin Mo was quite satisfied with Right Nosla, and he did not disappoint Lin Mo, nor did he feel slighted because of the expansion of the Nosla family. I have to say, he is really useful. Island of Greed. I seem to have heard this name somewhere. After hearing what Lin Mo said, Maki frowned. The recent advertisement of Maryland Company, Limited on the commercial street, Lin Mo reminded Maki. Advertisement. After being reminded by Lin Mo, Maki was suddenly surprised. Indeed, when a few of them went to eat in the Almeria Commercial Center near the Sky Arena some time ago, Maki accidentally stumbled upon the billboard of the Island of Greed. Because the name is a bit strange, Maki also took a look at it, and she lost interest in the game after discovering it. So are we going to buy this game in Yukashin City? No, if you enter the Island of Greed in a regular way, Nyan hasn't activated mind yet, so she can't enter. Nyan, who was eating dried mangoes by the side, panicked when he heard that he was not going in. He put down the dried mangoes in his hand and said quickly, "Master, are you going to leave Nyan?" he said, and looked at Lin Mo's cuteness with big fluttering eyes. Lin Mo rubbed Nyan's little head and said, "Don't worry, I won't leave you behind. If you can't get in through regular channels, we can sneak in there." Nyan felt relieved when Lin Mo said that he would not throw himself away, picked up the original dried mango and continued to nibble. And Uvijin was stunned. "Smuggling? Aren't we going to enter the game? How is this smuggling?" Island of Greed is different from ordinary games. It is not a virtual game. The location of the game is actually a small island that actually exists in the world. It is said that it pulls people into the game, but it is actually sending people to that small island. That is to say, we can directly find this small island in the real world, and then sail over there, so that we can complete the smuggling. Saying that, Lin Mo's mouth showed a malicious smile. And the location of this small island is to the east of Yukishin. In fact, there are two reasons why Lin Mo chose the Island of Greed as a target. One is that it is indeed suitable as a training place for Maki and Uvijin. Seeday. The various monsters and levels set up there are really suitable for novices to practice in it. The second reason is related to Lin Mo's material realization. Don't forget, regarding the ability of material manifestation, as long as Lin Mo touches anything, he can manifest it. And on the Island of Greed, there are all kinds of props with magical powers. If Lin Mo's guess is correct, his material realization should be able to materialize these props completely. All in all, this is a very worthwhile idea to try. When he learned that Maki was worried about his practice that day, Lin Mo suddenly thought that this year was 1987, the year Gon and Kahlua were born in the original book. And Kim Free CSS also brought Gon to the Island of Greed that same year. That is to say, the Island of Greed was completed in this year. Advertisement. After recalling this timeline, Lin Mo used his mobile phone to look up the 4 keywords, Greed Island, on the internet. Unexpectedly, the advertisement of Maryland Company, Limited on the internet popped up. There are many small islands in this world that allow individuals to trade and buy at will. And many private islands purchased by individuals like this will be listed as personal privacy in the maps purchased on the market, and thus be hidden. At this time, Lin Mo and his party were sitting on a yacht provided by Right Nosla. Lin Mo stood at the bow of the boat, looking at the outline of the small island gradually revealed in the dark night, and then compared the map in his hand. According to the map, there should be an empty sea area ahead. But in reality, there was an extra island. Uvijin on the side also saw this small island gradually emerging from the horizon, and asked Lin Mo, "Deputy Head, is the Island of Greed right in front?" Lin Mo put away the map in his hand, and the corner of his mouth outlined an arc. "Well, it seems that it should be the Island of Greed, 55. However, just when Lin Mo and the others drove the yacht towards the island. Somewhere on the island, there is a room with black and white lights on the walls, and the whole body is created in a sci-fi style. A girl with silver white hair like Lin Mo, wearing a black and white mechanical hat, seemed to have sensed something and stopped the hand that had been beating on the computer. Open black lens bracket. There is an intruder. How can it be? Although it was considered from the very beginning that some people might think that the Island of Greed exists somewhere in reality, but the game hasn't even been released yet. Close black lens bracket. The Island of Greed has no players yet, so no one should have contact in this regard. Is it a drifter? Not right. If you rely on the tide alone, you will never be able to come to this island. What the hell is going on? Forget it, let Liza be notified first, whether it is an intruder or a drifter, let him use exclude to send these people back first. Close black lens bracket. While thinking about it, the girl successfully contacted Liza after typing on the keyboard a few times. "Ada. What's wrong?" A thick and slightly muffled voice came from Ada's mechanical hat. "Liza, a yacht suddenly appeared on the sea to the west, and it was driving in the direction of the Island of Greed. I want you to come and send him back to the mainland of Ajun." "No problem, leave it to me." Chapter 112. Razor open black lens bracket customize close black lens bracket. Island of Greed is a game made by Kim Free CSS and his 11 companions. The origin of the name of Greed Island, is spelled with the initials of the names of these producers. At this time, Ada, who detected Lin Mo and the others, was one of Kim Free CSS's companions. That is, the E of one of the game producers of Greed Island. Generally speaking, it is responsible for the game description of entering the island and the question of the final card number 000 card. At the same time, in the original book, the girl who looked like Machina who sensed the brigade's entry and contacted Razor to expel the brigade from the Island of Greed. It is estimated that monitoring the waters around the Island of Greed for intruders and accidental intruders is also one of the duties of Ada. At this time, the yacht that Lin Mo and the others were driving could not escape Ada's monitoring. Razor. Like Ada, he is also one of the game producers of Greed Island, and what he represents is the R in it. Release type, Nen. Its ability is 14 demons, and release type, Nen's most basic bullet attack. He is in charge of the release system of Greed Island, the movement of spells and the elimination of foreign enemies. Moreover, it has a special card that banishes those who try to enter the game by illegal means, exclusion. Originally a rather vicious death row prisoner, after being caught by Kim Free CSS, he decided to help him because of Kim Free CSS's trust. According to the combat power shown in the original work, Its gas volume is estimated to be the same level of police as the Phantom Brigade. At around 60,000 or 70,000, it is already a very powerful powerhouse in the outside world. At this time, Razor was in a warehouse that had been converted into a gym, surrounded by more than a dozen prisoners dressed as little devils who were hired on the condition of absolute obedience. This group of people were all executed prisoners hired by Razor as NPCs to use. Playing as an NPC in the game absolutely can't play against the player. Just as Razor was explaining to them the rules they had to obey to get them out of prison, he stopped abruptly. Because Yi Tan's voice suddenly sounded from his mind. Liza, a yacht suddenly appeared on the sea to the west, and it was driving in the direction of the Island of Greed. I want you to come and send him back to the mainland of Ajun. Hearing this, Razor couldn't help frowning, right at this time. No problem, leave it to me. Razor also replied to Eden in his mind. After finishing the call with Yi Tan, Razor looked at these scumbags who still had rebellious eyes in their eyes. He knew that these guys didn't mean to surrender at all. Advertisement Razor, who was released from the ranks of death row prisoners some time ago, is simply not too clear about the psychology of this group of scumbags. And the kind of ignorance that radiates from the bones. These scumbags have just been hired, how could they obediently obey orders so easily? Only absolute power can make them succumb. Originally, Razor hired them 2 months in advance to see if any chicken would jump out on their own within these 2 months. Then, by killing the chicken that jumped out, he achieved the purpose of killing the chicken and showing the monkeys. Unexpectedly, an unexpected incident of intruders occurred just after they were hired. He knew that once he left here like this to deal with the invaders, these guys would definitely run away. This is where Razor finds it difficult. If you go to deal with the invaders, this group of scum will take the opportunity to escape. However, as the military force in the Island of Greed, he is also the only person who holds the special card, exclusion, for expulsion, so it is impossible for him not to go. It's not that I'm really afraid that this group of garbage will be able to escape. Razor, with all the teleportation spell cards, didn't think they could really escape or hide from the island. The big deal is to use magnetic force to teleport to them and kill them one by one. But the trouble is, if you kill all the death row prisoners, apply for another batch, and then slowly tame them, it will be too late. You must know that in 2 months, the Island of Greed will officially open. So if possible, Razor still hopes that they can be obedient and don't make any fuss. After a long silence, the thought energy in Razor's hand condensed, and after a little force, a crimson thought balloon rose from Razor's hand. Hey, what are you doing? According to the agreement we signed, we haven't done anything yet, so you can't kill us. After seeing Razor's change, the group of scum all looked at with a change of expression. Razor's hand exuded a red thought ball with terrifying energy fluctuations. Hey, don't ignoring the shouts of the death row inmates, Razor threw the crimson ball into the air, and then Razor made an exhaust smash, raising his palm and slamming it on the ball. The originally rounded red thought ball suddenly turned into an oval under the power of Razor's powerful smash, and then hit the group of death row prisoners like a cannonball. Whoosh! The thought ball rubbed their scalps and hit the ground behind them. The little devil hat one of them was wearing was rubbed by Razor's chanting ball, and it was completely destroyed by just being rubbed lightly. Advertisement, boom. 35 After touching a hard object and submerging into the ground, the thought ball exploded directly on the ground after a burst of crimson light flashed. Katakana middle. Seeking flowers 0. As a result of a huge roar, the entire ground was blasted with a big hole by Razor's stun bomb. As these scumbags said, they haven't done anything yet, so Razor isn't ready to kill them directly. The blow was just a blow to them by Razor. By the way, let's see if there will be anyone who dares to jump out and fight back when he shoots just now. If there is, it will be even better. As long as any of them dared to fight back, then Razor would have reason to kill the counter-attackers directly on the spot. In this way, not only the dismounting has been completed, but also the purpose of killing chickens and warning monkeys has been achieved. Sadly, though, no one jumped out. I don't know if I was scared stupid or I guessed Razor's plan to kill the chicken and show the monkey. Although some of the scumbags took a few steps back, no one attacked Razor. 0. There was a glint of regret in Razor's eyes. The current Razor hasn't completely become the good Mr. Good. At this time, he hasn't completely changed into the squinting eyes in the original book, although the eyes are small, but they are not. Still a very sharp gap came out. Therefore, the regret revealed in Razor's eyes at this time, everyone can see clearly. Although I wanted to grab Razor by the collar and ask him, what the hell do you want to do? You be **********. But none of the people who were completely frightened by Razor's blow just now dared to move forward. I can only scold my mother silently in my heart, boom. Looking at the death row prisoners who were shivering and slumped with fright, Razor showed no mercy, and a strong purple-red evil thought erupted from his whole body. The evil thoughts, together with Razor's powerful murderous aura as a condemned prisoner, directly pressed against the group of scum who had already been frightened. Since no chickens jumped out to die, it would be good to impress them again. I have something to go out. You all stay here for me and don't run around. According to the contract, you must obey my orders unconditionally. Once you breach the contract, I can deal with you at will. You can also try to see if you can run. The whole island is our playground. If you have the guts, just try it out. After that, Razor didn't care about them anymore. He had already done what he could do anyway. Pulling out a card, a white thought enveloped Razor. In the next second, Razor, who was wrapped in white thoughts, turned into a meteor, pierced the night sky and flew westward. Chapter 113. Exclusion open black lens bracket seeking complete order close black lens bracket. It was night, and in the bright night sky of the Milky Way, a full moon hung quietly high on the horizon. At this time, the originally silent sea was suddenly broken by a noise from the yacht's engine. When the yacht that suddenly appeared approached the hidden island in front of him. "It should be here, then, you can go back now," Lin Mo instructed the man in black in the cab of the yacht. Since he was not sure where the Island of Greed was and how long he would drive, Lin Mo did not refuse the driver that right Nosal arranged for him. Of course, more importantly, he doesn't know how to drive a yacht. But even if Lin Mo could drive a yacht, he probably wouldn't be too lazy to drive it himself. Wouldn't it be nice to have a driver to help him drive? The man in black who acted as the driver in the cab did not ask any further questions after hearing the words, bowed respectfully to Lin Mo and said, "I understand, 55. Let's go." Lin Mo turned to look at Maki and Uvajin. After that, Lin Mo picked up Nyan, jumped up and jumped directly to the beach of 063, on the edge of the island. Seeing this, Uvajin and Maki also jumped directly behind Lin Mo. Lin Mo looked around, except for the beach, there was only a forest behind, and murmured. "So, where is this Island of Greed? Speaking of which, Razor is probably coming too." If Lin Mo remembers correctly, Gon's birthday should be May 5th, which is today. Gon's mother should have finished giving birth today, or it's really like Lin Mo's previous life online netizens joked, Gon actually doesn't have a mother at all. Rather, it is Gon, a self-sufficient child born by Kim Freecy SS himself using the pregnancy stone of the magical item number 007 in the Island of Greed. Stone of Pregnancy S10. Carry this 3 kg stone on your body for a month as if the stone will not leave your body. After a week of success, both men and women will be pregnant. There are 2 types of stone for men and women. Under the S*X of the stone, you can freely choose the S*X police who gave birth to the child. Close black lens bracket. No matter which of the above 2 situations, the conclusion that can be drawn is that today, Kim Freecy SS will never appear here. And as long as Jin Freecy SS doesn't come, no one in the whole Island of Greed will be Lin Mo's opponent. Not even a Razor with a GM card. If Kim Freecy SS is on the Island of Greed at this time, to be honest, Lin Mo will be a little worried. Because the original book did not mention the specific ability of Jin Freecy SS, the only information that can be learned is that he will be rated as one of the top 5 nen in the world in the future. His achievements are enough to become a Samsung hunter, but he didn't apply because he was too troublesome. With a very high IQ, he has achievements in many fields, and is proficient in biology, archaeology, linguistics, geology, game production, etc., and is the character with the highest intelligence in comics. And he has a talent that can be said to be a supernatural ability. As long as he has been attacked by Nen of the Strike Department, he can imitate it, and he attributes this to his own talent rather than ability. Advertisement. It can be seen that Jin Freecy SS is also completely monster level in terms of talent. It can only be said that it is indeed a descendant of Dong Freecy SS, who came to the Dark Continent alone to explore more than 300 years ago and wrote, Journey to the New World. Sure enough, Full-Time Hunter is still an anime with a bloodline origin. Whether it's Gon or Kahlua, both protagonists are people of strong blood. The only estimate that can be regarded as a civilian counterattack is Netero. After jumping on the island, Uvajin glanced around, then curiously grabbed a handful of sand on the beach and felt it carefully before saying, "Is this a game? It feels no different from an ordinary island." Hearing this, Maki also observed and said, "Indeed, I don't feel any difference from other places. Lin Mo, is this really an Island of Greed? It should be right here." Just when he was on the boat, Lin Mo hypnotized himself and recalled the location marked by Shalnark on the map in the original book, which was exactly the same as where they are now. So this must be the Island of Greed. As for the operation of the Island of Greed that was speculated on the internet in the previous life, it actually depends on a large array of thought patterns covering the entire island. Anyway, Lin Mo didn't feel the slightest bit about it. He felt no difference between standing on the Island of Greed and anywhere else. But that's right, even a master character like Biscuit in the original work couldn't sense the slightest abnormality, so how could Lin Mo sense it? It's just that this Leza hasn't appeared yet. After the arrival of the Phantom Troop in the original book, Leza appeared just after they landed on the shore and before they took 2 steps. Forget it, no matter why Razor didn't come here the first time, it was always right to go towards the center of the island anyway. Just as Lin Mo and the others were about to approach the forest, Lin Mo suddenly sensed something. His footsteps stopped abruptly, there was a trace of fluctuation in his eyes, and he looked up at the sky. The next second, a white meteor suddenly fell from the sky. Boom, the white arrogance dissipated the moment it touched the ground, and did not cause any damage to the ground. After the arrogance dissipated, the person who was originally wrapped in the arrogance was revealed. A sturdy figure, a sports uniform similar to a volleyball player, a black plain head, and slender eyes like sharp knives. These characteristics are all indicative of the identity of the person who came. Is it finally here, Razor? Looking at the person in front of him, a curved line appeared at the corner of Lin Mo's mouth. The arrival of Razor can be regarded as a real hammer. This island is the Island of Greed. So for the arrival of Razor, Lin Mo not only does not feel troublesome, but even a little happy. Advertisement. If Razor doesn't come, Lin Mo will feel at a loss. Different from Lin Mo, Maki and Uvajin faced the man who suddenly fell from the sky, and they all took up fighting postures, their bodies began to tense slightly, and they looked at Razor with alert expressions. Boom. 35 Although the white arrogance that originally wrapped Razor dissipated, at this time Razor's whole body erupted with a more powerful thought than the arrogance just now. After landing, Razor looked at Lin Mo and the others sharply. Is it an uninvited guest? Well, it's really nerve-wracking. I didn't expect that we would encounter an uninvited guest before we even opened. This is really surprising. Be careful, let me ask first, you didn't come from drifting. After that, Leza glanced at Nyan next to Lin Mo. There are even children. The existence of Nyan made Razor a little uneasy. If it was an intruder, why would he bring a little girl in? But now is not the time to think about it. In terms of the direction of ocean currents, it is absolutely impossible to drift to this island with the current. This guy. Strong, Maki and Uvijin looked at the calm Razor, and the thought occurred to them. Just the agitated thoughts in their bodies can make them feel a huge sense of oppression. Although Lin Mo knew Razor, it was impossible for him to say it directly. So Lin Mo looked at the imposing Razor and said with a three-pointed ridicule. Who are you to meet us and show us the way? Although he heard the ridicule in Lin Mo's words, 0.8 Razor's expression did not change at all, and he still replied calmly. It seems that you really know the situation here and found it, then I'll tell the truth. I'm one of the producers of this game. My name is Razor, and I'm mainly responsible for the game design of the release department, using spells to move and deal with foreign enemies. As he spoke, Razor pulled a card out of his pocket. Exclusion. Send all the intruders who enter G1 illegally and illegally to somewhere in Asian continent. Close black lens bracket. This is a special spell that can only be used by the manager of the game. To deal with foreign enemies, special props must be used. Although I don't know what your purpose is, I'm sorry, you must leave. Use, exclude. In the next second, the card turned into a little golden light and shattered. Chapter 114. Room. Seeking full order. This is a special spell that only the manager of the game can use. To deal with foreign enemies, you must use special items. Although I don't know what your purpose is, I'm sorry, you must leave. If you land on the island in a proper way, we will be very welcome. By the way, if you defeat me in the game, you can also get a rare item. 39. When players play games, they will also fight with me for this. 35. Okay, I've talked to you so much, it's almost time to send you back. If you want to come back, you can go and buy our games. I hope to have the opportunity to meet you in the game. 5. Razor is full of confidence in the exclusion in his hands. He does not think that Lin Mo and the others have a way to resist the repatriation of exclusion. So they also promoted the island of greed to Lin Mo, so that they can buy it after they go back. Lin Mo looked at Razor's confident attitude, and an inexplicable smile appeared on his face. It seems that you are very confident in the card in your hand, so you can try it and see if it can take me away from this place. As soon as Lin Mo finished speaking, a thought that was 10 times more tyrannical than Razor's thought suddenly burst out from Lin Mo. Then this thought spread out from Lin Mo, and 23 wrapped Nyan, Uvijin and Maki at the same time. Seeing this, Razor's expression was no longer as relaxed as before. His eyes also became serious. At this moment, Lin Mo's aura erupted from his body, which was even stronger than that of Jin Free CSS. However, although strong is strong, this is his territory. The direct battle of the Nen is not entirely so simple that whoever has the strongest energy will definitely win. No matter how strong it is, it cannot resist the power of rules. Unless Lin Mo is strong enough to fight the entire island. Without hesitation, Razor raised the card in his hand and shouted, "Use, exclude." As Razor's voice fell, the card in his hand instantly turned into a golden light and disappeared from Razor's hand. The next moment, Lin Mo clearly felt an unprovoked aura coming out of the ground beneath their feet and lashing towards them, trying to wrap the four of them. Open black lens bracket unlimited spell close black lens bracket activate. Boom 1 by 1. The space wave was turbulent, directly blocking the thought energy from the ground outside. Razor looked at exclusion, who was isolated by Lin Mo, and couldn't help opening his small eyes. What is this ability? Can you actually isolate exclusion from outside? Indeed, as Razor thought, with Lin Mo's current strength, he is still unable to resist the power of the entire island of greed. But, as Lin Mo said to Uvijin, a move that can't hit the enemy is a useless move. Lin Mo can't fight exclusion, but he can make exclusion miss him. It seems that the spell card that you had high hopes for did not have the effect you expected. 55 looked at Razor, who was still in shock, Lin Mo said with a bit of joking. Facing Lin Mo's ridicule, Razor did not make any answer. Advertisement. He watched the spatial fluctuations echoing around Lin Mo. A light flashed in his eyes. Is this layer of invisible defense blocking open black lens bracket exclusion close black lens bracket? Peefed. Razor's right hand condensed a crimson bullet. In the next second, just like Ma Wei was given to those hired death row criminals, he directly smashed the bullet at Lin Mo. At this time, Razor couldn't care about the existence of Lin Mo and the little girl Nyan. You know, Razor is just getting back on his feet now. Compared with the peacefulness after many years of self-cultivation, the current Razor undoubtedly still retains a considerable degree of ferocity. Since there is an invisible protective cover around Lin Mo, then break this layer of tortoise shell. Boom 1 by 1. The crimson bullet that was originally bombarding Lin Mo like a cannonball, at the moment when it touched the spatial fluctuation, it was also stopped in front of Lin Mo's unlimited spell, without any suspense. Humph, Lin Mo let out a disdainful chuckle and swirled his palm. Unlimited spell reverse. The thought bullet that was originally frozen in the air and the thought of exclusion immediately reflected towards Leza. Call out, under Lin Mo's control, Razor's thought bullets bounced back obediently, but the thought energy of exclusion flew towards Lin Mo again the moment he left the unlimited spell. This should be the power of the rules, just like the little angel who took Kulu, no matter how powerful the power is, it cannot be destroyed. Tut. Seeing this entangled thought, Lin Mo tutted a little unhappily. On the other hand, Razor wasn't much surprised by the thoughts bounced back by Lin Mo. Seeing that Lin Mo's defensive ability didn't block the bullet, but fixed it, Razor already had some guesses. He guessed that Lin Mo's ability might be the ability to bounce back the enemy's attack. Otherwise, the attack should be blocked directly, rather than immobilized. But, you'd be naive to think that bouncing my attack back would make me suffer. Facing the terrifying bullet that quickly reflected back towards him, Razor took a strange stance. I saw Razor's hands folded, thumbs folded forward, palms and forearms rotated back, wrists down, forming a cushion. This is a kind of frontal two-handed ball that only appears in volleyball. Advertisement. Boom, I saw that the ninja bombs landed heavily on the mat formed by Lisa's hands, and after a stalemate, Razor waved his hands towards Lin Mo forcefully. Nian Dan immediately turned back towards Lin Mo at a faster speed. Razor is dressed like a volleyball player and he is playing Neondan like a volleyball. Looking at the thought bullet that was shot back by Razor again, and the exclusion thought that was still trying to lash out like a dogskin plaster. A flash of irritability flashed in Lin Mo's eyes. He was starting to get tired of it. Lin Mo raised his right hand, the palm was facing the ground, and a white typhoon-like vortex that was constantly rotating and hollowed out from Lin Mo's palm. In the next second, this white typhoon-like vortex suddenly expanded outwards. A wave similar to a circle began to spread out rapidly with Lin Mo as the center, covering the area with a radius of 800 meters. Room. Lin Mo spit out a word in his mouth. Is this circle? Razor looked at Lin Mo, who had become expressionless by this time, with some horror. Is such an exaggerated range really something that humans can achieve? According to Zeno's original book, he can form a circle with a radius of 300 meters, and his gas volume is roughly the same as Netero's. It should be about 100,000 points of air to form a circle with a radius of 100 meters. Lin Mo's gas volume was 600,000 when he parted with Biscuit, and it has been about 2 months since the Sky Arena. Calculated at the speed of Lin Mo's increase of 100,000 points of apparent gas volume in a month. At this time, Lin Mo's gas volume has reached a terrifying value of 800,000 points. Has officially surpassed the Ant King Guard, so now the range of the circle, formed by Lin Mo, has reached an amazing radius of 800 meters. Although surprised by Lin Mo's air volume and the range of circle. But Razor still looked at Lin Mo in confusion. In this case, what is the meaning of Lin Mo turning on circle? Judging by Lin Mo's strength, he will never do useless things. That is to say, Lin Mo released his circle at this time, and there must be some intention that he didn't know yet. According to the advice of the tyrants in the comment area, the author intends to use Luo's room as the carrier of the protagonist's ability, which will be explained in detail in the next chapter. Chapter 115. The carrier that carries all abilities. Open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket room close black lens bracket. This is the fourth ability that Lin Mo developed during his special training with Biscuit. The prototype of its ability is the ability carried by the devil fruit eaten by Trafalgar Law in One Piece, the surgical fruit. A hemispheric or global specific space can be created, and any objects can be freely divided and combined in the space. Generally, before using the ability, Luo will first point his palm to the ground, and create a white typhoon-like whirlpool that is constantly rotating and hollow under the palm, or directly on the ground. The rotating typhoon vortex will be released after a certain number of rotations, forming a hemispherical or global space before it can start to use its abilities. Luo can perceive any object in the space, freely cut, assemble, exchange, manipulate or combine the targets located in the space, and the people and creatures who are cut by the capable person in the space will not die, nor will they bleeding is not even painful, just like surgery. This can even be applied to extract toxic substances that are harmful to the body from the body of the severed target. For example, bullets injected into the body, pathogens that cause diseases, poisons, etc. can be taken out in this way, and the diseased or necrotic organs can be replaced, so as to achieve the effect of curing wounds and diseases. However, the ability in treatment and surgery is a special ability that belongs to the fruit of surgery, so Lin Mo does not have this ability. The room, developed by Lin Mo, is not so much an ability, but rather a carrier of ability. If Lin Mo's unlimited spells, bombing space, and flying thunder gods technique are described as software. So the room that Lin Mo has formed today is simply a hard disk. Room is actually a hard disk created by Lin Mo combined with circle to load his other abilities. Lin Mo's room itself does not have any ability, but an ability that can better exert other abilities of Lin Mo. From the currently known comic information, look at the entire world of full-time hunters. The top powerhouses who have really stood at the apex of the world have already shot, except for Meruem, the Ant King who was killed not long after he was born, and his 3 guards. Whether it's Netero or Zeno beat the enemy, both of them have a carrier that can carry all their strengths. Netero's 100 styles of Avalokiteshvara, and Zeno's Dragon Head Drama. And all of their moves also use the carrier first, and then use this carrier to release their skills. Needless to say, Netero's 100 styles of Avalokiteshvara, Netero is the master of the sect of the heart. As a enhancement type, Nen, the ability 100 Styles Cannon that he used was developed by looking like representation type or release type. When Lin Mo cared about the biscuit's special training, he thought about it for a long time. In the end, he guessed that the 100 Styles of Avalokiteshvara was probably just a carrier that emerged after Netero's martial arts and strength were integrated. This is simply not Netero's original ability. Advertisement. In the original book, Netero recalled his early experiences while fighting the Ant King. At the age of 46, Netero felt that his body had reached the limit, and he felt indescribable grace for his martial arts achievements so far, and began to practice 10,000 times a day in the high mountains, full of gratitude. The first 10,000 punches take 18 hours, and when you are over 50, you can throw 10,000 punches in just 1 hour, thus getting more prayer time. When he came down the mountain, Netero's punch speed exceeded the sound, and this generation of monsters was officially born. This is the earliest 100 Styles Guanyin. At that time, Netero, like all the enhanced Nen, used a simple punch and a kick, and there was no huge golden Guanyin behind it at all. Based on this, Lin Mo made his own speculation that Netero and Uvajin are the same. His ability is to strengthen himself, and he relies entirely on his own body. And the later 100 Styles Guanyin was actually the product of integrating all of his own strength after he cultivated his own strength to the peak. The situation of Zeno beating the enemy in Netero is similar, whether it is the cool and gorgeous large-scale AoE skill, Dragonstar Group, in the original book, or the single skill, Dragon Head Drama, Teeth, when fighting Krollo Sudden, is also good. In fact, they are all skills that use Dragon as a carrier and then release them. After figuring this out, Lin Mo immediately began to prepare his own ability, Carrier. The first thing that popped into Lin Mo's mind was open black lens bracket room close black lens bracket. Space system, domain type, and can install many different abilities, software, in it. There is no doubt that in One Piece, Trafalgar Law's Room is undoubtedly the most suitable ability to act as Lin Mo's carrier. And it happens that Room is quite consistent with Circle. After a while of oath and restriction, Room was developed by Lin Mo. Although the current Lin Mo's ability to develop is not high enough, it is impossible to perform bombing space on the entire Room space in an instant, so as to achieve the effect of the Big Snake's big move, Sunshine, in the boxing champion. But once he casts Room, Lin Mo can release bombing space from a long distance to achieve the effect of Dimensional Slash. This is just the combination of Room and bombing space. When Room is combined with Flying Thunder God, this effect can be produced. Open black lens bracket room. Slaughterhouse close black lens bracket. Instant, backquote. At this time, Razor, who was watching Lin Mo's circle, with a look of alertness, flashed and disappeared in place. At the same time, his figure suddenly appeared in front of Lin Mo, just blocking the ball between Razor and Lin Mo. Razor only felt a flower in front of his eyes, and then he saw that he was getting closer and closer, and at the same time, the balls of thought that became bigger and bigger in his field of vision were filled. Fortunately, Razor had sensed something was wrong from the very beginning, and had already been alerted in his heart. Advertisement and years of combat experience have made his body move faster than his brain. Although he didn't know what was going on, his body moved one step at a time as he watched the Nien Dan getting closer and closer. Bang! 59. It is also the action of fronting the ball with both hands, and it is undoubtedly easier to transfer the direction than swinging back. In just a moment of stalemate, Razor successfully ejected the ball into the sky and disappeared. And while Razor was busy with his own ball, Lin Mo was not idle either. Without Razor's interference, Lin Mo lifted the unlimited spell, and then seamlessly connected to bombing space. Although it can't be completely destroyed, this kind of regular thought, but I can make you find me even if you have it. Roll me into which fragment space I don't know. Lin Mo, who was completely irritated by the thought of exclusion, rapped bombing space on his hand and faced exclusion as a slash. Suddenly the world was quiet. At this time, Razor had just hit the thought ball that hit him into the sky, and the cold sweat on his forehead began to appear like a waterfall. Open black lens bracket just now. What's the matter? Close black lens bracket. He was in complete shock at this point. He knew that this must be the effect of Lin Mo's ability, but what he didn't understand was how Lin Mo did it. Lin Mo has never touched himself since the beginning, let alone touching, not even getting close. In this case, how did Lin Mo transfer himself without knowing it? Could it be that Circle, Liza, who vaguely sensed the truth, was not happy at all because of his discovery? Instead, he was even more frightened, because Lin Mo's ability is too incomprehensible. If it is because of the circle, it means that Lin Mo can move anything within the range of his circle at will. In this way, as long as you enter Lin Mo's circle, no one will be Lin Mo's opponent. Don't fly. No ability is perfect, and with such an amazing ability, there are bound to be limitations. 4 Chapter 116. Restrictions. Open black lens bracket. Subscribe close black lens bracket. Indeed, Razor was right. No matter how perfect the ability is, there will be certain conditions or limitations. And Lin Mo's room, Slaughterhouse, does have limitations. In One Piece, during the Onishima War, Trafalgar personally said that he couldn't move his position, such as Kaido and Big Mom, who were too armed. Similar restrictions apply to the room, Slaughterhouse, that Lin Mo combines room and Flying Thunder God's art. In Lin Mo's room, facing an object whose body surface is wrapped with a certain amount of air, Lin Mo cannot transfer it through the air. unless it is to directly imprint the flying thunder god mark on the other party. The essence of room is actually a power range amplifier, such as the external release dimensional slash of bombing space. It is through room to enlarge the effect range of the bombing space ability that originally only existed in Lin Mo's palm, so that it can extend straight to the end of room. The problem is that room, although you can enlarge the range of Lin Mo's various abilities, at the same time, the ability to leave the body will also be weakened to a certain extent. It's like you can use a knife to cut out the sword energy. If you directly use the knife to cut 067 to the opponent, the power produced by you and the sword energy will definitely be different. Although Lin Mo has tried his best to reduce the weakening of this aspect through vows and constraints, the problem is that constraints and vows are just a power amplifier, not a true universal modifier. There is a limit to what restrictions and vows can achieve. There is a huge gap between the power of its own external power and its own power, so no matter how much the power is amplified, it cannot reach the same level as the original power. Therefore, compared to the flying thunder god technique itself, which can divert the opponent away by imprinting the mark just through room, the imprint under the print in the air, of course, there will be a certain weakening in the effect. Unless the other party does not resist, otherwise, as long as a certain amount of energy erupts on the body surface, Lin Mo cannot transfer it freely. There is no limit for Lin Mo himself. That is to say, within the range of the entire room, he can teleport freely without the need for the mark of the thunder god. Open black lens bracket room, slaughterhouse close black lens bracket, instant, 35 in an instant, Lin Mo's figure has appeared, Side, and is now beside Razor. Razor's chest and abdomen is a kick, advertisement. Clang, 35 The energy of Lin Mo's foot is probably more than 100,000, which is about twice the energy of Razor. Although Razor has always maintained, hard, it was also directly broken by Lin Mo's random kick. Crack one by one. At the moment of contact with Lin Mo, Razor's open black lens bracket strength close black lens bracket and Lin Mo's mind made a sound similar to metal collision, and then Razor's open black lens bracket strength close black lens bracket was directly broken by Lin Mo in the next second. After breaking through Razor's hardness, Lin Mo's foot kicked heavily on his chest and abdomen. The next moment, Razor turned into a human-shaped cannonball and flew upside down into the forest. Ahem. 35 After breaking several big trees, after getting a certain buffer, he fell to the ground and rolled out tens of meters again, and finally hit a big tree. Razor's body finally stopped and fell to the ground, a mouthful of blood coughing out of his mouth. 5 broken sternums were kicked, one of which was inserted into the lungs. Razor, who fell to the ground, immediately judged his physical condition. It's not good, I'm no match for this monster at all. Lin Mo's seemingly random kick, in fact, the power contained in it is almost comparable to the hardness of Biscuit's charge. Although Razor tried his best to defend, he was still seriously injured by Lin Mo's kick. This monster may be stronger than gold. Razor, who was lying on the ground, knew that he was powerless to fight now. Regardless of Lin Mo's ability, this kick alone made Razor recognize the gap between him and Lin Mo. I am no match for Lin Mo at all. Resisting the stinging pain in his chest, Razor took out a card with communication written on it from his pocket. Now the only hope to stop Lin Mo is Kim Free CSS, so all Razor could do at the moment was to tell Kim what was going on here as soon as possible. However, he seems to have forgotten one thing, that is, the place where he is now is still within the range of Lin Mo's circle. Instant, I can't let you call him over for the time being, 55. Advertisement Lin Mo immediately appeared in front of Razor just before Razor prepared to use communication, and directly reached out and took Razor's card. Now is not the time to meet Kim Free CSS. If Kim Free CSS really rushes over, then it is likely to have a real full-scale conflict with Lin Mo. Lin Mo smuggled over to the Island of Greed not just to smash them. It's just because Nyan can't come over, and there are still more than 2 months before the official release of Greed Island, so Lin Mo just doesn't want to wait. So I just smuggled indirectly. Lin Mo's fundamental purpose is still to find a suitable training place for Maki and to collect those magical items on the Island of Greed. In order to achieve these 2 goals, Lin Mo can't really tear up with Kim Free CSS. If you want to play, Lin Mo will be a little afraid of Jin Free CSS's ability to never play, but if you want to be afraid, Lin Mo really won't be afraid. If it's just a fight, what if the Island of Greed is destroyed by one bad person? Isn't it worth it? Fighting in vain, you won't get any benefits. Therefore, after Lin Mo took the communication from Razor at this time, he did not intend to continue attacking Razor, but sat beside Razor. He joked to Razor, who had an expression of, I would rather die than give up. Hey, there's no need to show this expression, don't worry, we didn't want to invade your territory, but you saw it, and there was a child by our side, and she hasn't started reading yet, so I couldn't use the regular way to get in, so I had to choose this method. Seeing that Lin Mo did not continue to express a hostile attitude, Razor was silent for a while. So, you mean, you guys are here just to play games? Call out, Lin Mo flicked his hand and threw back the communication he had just snatched from Razor to Razor, expressing that he really had no ill will. Although Lin Mo broke into other people's territory without saying a word, and then severely injured them. But Lin Mo did not hold any ill will towards them. Yeah, we actually just wanted to come over to play games. Lin Mo smiled, sincerely, at Razor. Chapter 117. The magical items of the Island of Greed open black lens bracket subscription close black lens bracket. Yo, isn't this Razor? I almost didn't recognize it. This is the first time I've seen you look so embarrassed. A sloppy man with a chicken coop head and a cigarette in his mouth looked at Razor, who was lying on the ground, and made a joke. Although it was a joke, anyone could hear the solemnity in his tone. Although Razor joined later, his strength is known to everyone on the team. In terms of combat ability, he was already the second best player in their entire team after Jin. Such a Razor, now it's been beaten like this. This can't be dignified by the sloppy man in the chicken coop. The strength is so powerful that, in the face of Razor, who has a GM spell card, he can beat him like this without being hurt. While thinking about it, the sloppy man in the chicken coop glanced casually at Lin Mo, who was sitting spotlessly on a reclining chair not far away. Due to the urgency of time, Yi Tan just briefly explained the situation and didn't say much about the rest. So he was amazed that Razor had turned into such a tragic situation. Noticing his sight, Lin Mo also waved at him and said hello. Not long ago, after Lin Mo showed his attitude towards Razor. Razor glanced at Lin Mo and returned communication, and finally took it back with dubiousness, contacted Yi Tan, and explained the situation to her in general, focusing on Lin Mo's strength come out. After the Razor communication ended, not long after, 2 more meteors fell from the sky with long tail flames. After the wrapped white arrogance dissipated, 2 figures came out. One is an elegant blonde Lil Jungtai, and the other is a sloppy and greasy man with a chicken coop head. Lin Mo recognized them the moment he saw the seemingly contradictory pairing. Both of them are one of the game makers who have been stationed on Greed Island for a long time and are also members of the Kim Free CSS team like Razor. Duan on behalf of D, and List on behalf of L. Both of them usually live in GI Castle on Nakasatomi Road, the Island of Greed, and are responsible for explaining the rewards for clearing customs. In the face of Duan's ridicule, Razor did not refute, and admitted it very simply. It was a complete loss. 35. Okay, Duan won't make trouble for now, let's take out the Archangel's breath. List glanced at Lin Mo and nudged Duan with his elbow. Advertisement. The meaning is very obvious, and he maintains a considerable degree of vigilance towards Lin Mo. It is still important to restore the combat power of several parties as soon as possible while the other party has not made any obvious moves. Once the other party makes a move, they can also integrate all the power at the first time. Oh, that's right. Duan, as if he just remembered, turned left and right on himself, and finally, under the disgusted eyes of List, he took out a picture from the crotch of his trousers, card out. Seeing this, Lin Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. Archangel's Breath SS3. Its effect can instantly and completely heal dying serious injuries and incurable diseases in one breath, but it will only appear once. Close black lens bracket. If there is any item in the Island of Greed that Lin Mo wants the most, this Archangel's Breath undoubtedly ranks first. Although Lin Mo himself doesn't care, no matter what kind of injury he suffers, he can be healed instantly with open black lens bracket Immortality close black lens bracket. But he lacks the ability to heal others. If Lin Mo wants to become an all-around warrior, then Milkman is also one of the essential skills. However, Lin Mo's reading characteristics have nothing to do with healing, so if you want to acquire the ability to heal, you cannot develop it by yourself. Lin Mo's eyes flickered, a trace of greed grew in his heart, and he wanted to plunder it, but he finally endured it. Again, there is no need to lose the big because of the small. Archangel's Breath. Although it is the card that Lin Mo wants the most, there are still many items that he wants in the Island of Greed. Open black lens bracket Dr. Crazy's Muscle Enhancer A16. Drink 1 bottle a day for a week to increase strength. There are 7 boxes in total, each box has 10 bottles. Just like what Lin Mo said to Uvijin before, after learning to read, physical training becomes less important. The reason why Lin Mo thinks so is because the enhancement of physical fitness is nothing more than improving strength, speed, endurance, hardness of muscles and bones, and defense. And these thoughts can undoubtedly include them all, and the bonus of reading is never multiplication, but addition. That is to say, there is no multiplier enhancement that takes your physical quality as the base and then passes through the amplitude of mind. The amplitude of mind is superimposed on top of your physical quality, and the superimposed amount has nothing to do with your physical quality, but is only related to your chi. At this time, instead of spending time exercising and slowly improving physical fitness, it is better to focus on the improvement of mind. The speed of mind improvement is much faster than that of the body. This is reflected in the original works, whether it is Gon Kalua or Kurapika. Gon and the others have only had special training in physical fitness when they beat the enemy Haka before they started reading. Advertisement katakana middle dot seeking flowers 0. And after opening, reading, they never had any physical exercise throughout the entire book. In the Sky Arena chapter, basically never went out in the room. The same is true at the beginning of the Island of Greed. Gon and Kalua both completed the development of their nirvana in their respective rooms, and they did not go out either. The only thing that could be called a physical exercise was when Naya Biscuit, the Island of Greed, had them digging a tunnel when they headed straight for Macedora. But the main purpose is still to exercise their mind, rather than to exercise their bodies. Even for Gon of the strengthening system, Biscuit did not arrange for him to do any physical exercise. It can be seen that after opening mind, the most important thing is to improve mind. And Kurapika is even more so. Once the absolute time is turned on, even if it is not a brigade, it can be called a master. 0. Although his aura is not necessarily high, but after turning on absolute time, Kurapika instantly transformed into a hexagonal warrior, and the 100% enhancement system alone can greatly improve his physical fitness. Another height. Since even the protagonist's growth route in the original book abandons physical exercise, it clearly shows that physical exercise really becomes less important after the opening of mind. And of course Lin Mo himself did the same. So after crossing over, although Lin Mo has been urging Ion to exercise, he has never done physical exercise himself. During the special training session with Biscuit, they were just like Gon Kalua and the others digging tunnels, and they did some additional training. According to Lin Mo's own calculations, if he didn't use chanting, he would only be able to push the second gate of the trial gate, which was about 8 tons. Although it is more than enough to hit those trash fish below the 200th floor of the Sky Arena, after all, the original Gon can easily hit the 200th floor with only 2 tons of thrust. But in fact, Lin Mo's physical strength is not as good as that of 12-year-old Kalua. How could Lin Mo, who is determined to be perfect, allow himself to be inadequate? Although this shortcoming is insignificant, but let him exercise, this kind of inefficient, ineffective, and extremely boring thing, he doesn't want to do it. So the props in the Island of Greed, Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer, came to his mind. It's a perfect solution to his problem. After all, you can lie down and become stronger, who doesn't love it? Chapter 118. I have a bold idea, subscribe. In addition to power-enhancing props like Dr. Crazy's muscle booster, Greed Island has a lot of fun props. Wish cushion B21. Anyone who sits on this cushion will listen to your request, but the request cannot exceed that person's ability. Close black lens bracket. Golden powder girl A13. A girl with gold powder all over her body. She gets about 500 grams of gold by taking a bath every day. She is very shy and stays at home all day long. Close black lens bracket. Sleeping girl A11. A girl who can sleep for you, so that you can move around 24 hours without sleeping. Close black lens bracket. Scented girl A15. It will emit the most comfortable fragrance for you. As long as you are by your side, you can eliminate stress and restore your spirits. Close black lens bracket. Clubhouse King B20. During your stay in this store, everyone in the store will obey your orders, but 1 hour in the store is equal to 1 day outside. Close black lens bracket. The Witch's Love Potion B30. Take this medicine in your mouth and feed it to your favorite person to swallow, and you will become your captive. 1 capsule is effective for a week, and a bottle of 500 capsules. Close black lens bracket. Dr. Crazy's 067. Pheromone A20. After use, it is easy to attract the attention of the opposite S*X, and you can seduce many opposite S*X with eyes. Close black lens bracket. Emerald S10 that evokes charm. The person who owns this gem can attract a large number of admirers, and you will also exude a sparkling charm, which is impressive. Close black lens bracket. Shadow Warrior monthly ticket S7. Give this ticket to the person who wants to replace it, and it will be a 24-hour substitute for him, 1,000 tickets per set. Close black lens bracket. When Lin Mo recalled the effects of these props, a bold idea suddenly appeared in his mind. This also strengthened Lin Mo's mind that he must collect all the props. Using Archangel's Breath, Duan shouted, holding up the card with a vague scent between his fingers. Percent. Z% 1% at the next second, the card in Duan's hand instantly turned into a golden light, and then began to spin upward like a gas. In the end, the airflow floated in the air and gradually became a blonde holy girl with a purple gem on her head, and a ring on each side, emitting a faint light from the top and bottom of her body. After the girl was embodied, she looked at Duan below, and asked gently in a heavenly voice, "What is your order?" Duan scratched his chicken coop like hair, then pointed at Razor lying on the ground, and said to the girl, "Please treat Razor lying on the ground." 35. "It's a trivial matter, let me heal his body," said. The girl gently exhaled a pale green breath towards Razor on the ground. The pale green aura visible to the naked eye turned into a breeze and stroked Razor as the girl exhaled. Under the light green breeze, Razor's body began to emit a faint golden light. In just an instant, all the injuries on Razor's body disappeared, and even the blood stains from the previous coughing up blood and the stains on his clothes seemed to be blown away by this light green breeze. Seeing this, Lin Mo's eyes began to narrow unconsciously. Magic. Advertisement. It's really amazing. This level of healing ability is no longer simply classified as ordinary healing. Not to mention the healing of wounds, even blood stains, and other dirty things can be completely eliminated. It is definitely the same rule-based healing ability as exclusion. After the healing was completed, the girl looked at Duan and her voice was still so gentle, so, goodbye. After speaking, the girl turned into a whirlwind and dissipated in the air. Odo, 35 Razor, who had recovered from his injuries, stood up from the ground. After jumping slightly on the spot and loosening his bones a little, Razor looked back at Lin Mo with a leisurely face. Then let's get back to your question now. 39. Hearing this, Lin Mo also jumped off the reclining chair. Although Razor's side had changed from 1 person to 3 people, Lin Mo still had a leisurely smile on his face. Oh, you shouldn't become confident just because you have 2 more people. Trust me, even if you all go together, the result will not be the same as before. Lin Mo's words did not contain the slightest threat. This sentence was like saying that 1 + 1 = 2, and the sun rises from the east. It is a matter of course. This family. Hearing Lin Mo's tone as if he was telling them some truth in the world. Both List and Duan became slightly unhappy and looked at Lin Mo with bad eyes. That's right, they don't deny that Lin Mo is very strong, which can be seen from the fact that he can easily defeat the Razor with exclusion. But they are not vegetarian either. To be Uvajan's companions, they must have their uniqueness. Dragons do not walk with ants, and this principle also applies to this world. Whether it's List or Dwan, they all have very tricky abilities. They think that even if they are inferior to Lin Mo in frontal combat, they may not be able to defeat Lin Mo. Besides, this is their territory, and they also have a bunch of Archangel's Breath, Risk Dice, and Godly Punishment Staff, etc., which can play a role in the battle. Risk Dice B30. A dice with 20 sides, one side is Big Ominous, 19 sides is Big Good. Good things will happen if the Big Bad is thrown, but if the Big Bad is thrown, the weight of the previous Big Good will be completely taken, becomes an unfortunate occurrence. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket rod of heavenly punishment A15. When you encounter someone who wants to punish you, point this rod in the air. So far, you and the other party who have done more crimes will suffer a strong disaster. Close black lens bracket. List and Dwan, who have never really faced Lin Mo, believe that if they really fight, they will definitely win. Advertisement, because the Battle of the Nen is never a battle that can be won by combat power alone. Mind, ability, venue and props can all become the key factors affecting the outcome of a battle. For example, the battle between Gon and the bomber Gonshu in the original book is a typical example. Originally, Gon, who was a lot worse than Gonshu in terms of strength, won the final victory because he had the upper hand in his mind, the field, and the giant rock prop. If it wasn't for Gon's willful desire to try his own strength first, otherwise, he would have been able to play Gonshu without injury or with minor injuries. There is another classic battle too, the fateful battle between Hisoka and Chrollo. Hisoka was even played by Chrollo from beginning to end without touching Chrollo. No, it should have been a touch, but that was Chrollo's intention. The above is the cognition of List and Dwan, and it is also the cognition of the regular Nen in the Hunterworld about fighting. However, Lin Mo was never in this category, although Lin Mo has been called a monster since his debut. And the previous Lin Mo can't be called a monster completely. After passing the Biscuit special training, Lin Mo really transformed into a real, open black lens bracket monster, close black lens bracket. The minds, abilities, fields, and props that List and Dwan considered above are all factors that can only be effective when fighting against people. In the face of monsters, these so-called factors are all ineffective. Just when Dwan was about to open his mouth to say something, Razor 0.8 reached out and stopped him. Seeing Razor's move to stop him, Dwan frowned and looked at Razor with some dissatisfaction, but in the end he closed his mouth and didn't continue to say anything. No matter what, they are always teammates, and now there is an outsider like Lin Mo. Even if there is dissatisfaction in the heart, this is obviously not the time for infighting. Therefore, after Razor shot, Dwan finally chose to listen to Razor's meaning first and fell silent. After a long silence, Razor stared into Lin Mo's eyes and said slowly, "No, since you just came in to play the game, we, as game producers, are just 2 months away from the game's release time. In this case, we now officially invite you to become our internal beta player to help us detect and see if there are any bugs in the game." 5 Chapter 119. Gold Free CSS Open Black Lens Bracket Seeking Full Order Close Black Lens Bracket. We are now officially inviting you to become our closed beta player to help us detect and see if there are any bugs in the game that we haven't noticed yet. After saying this, Razor looked at Lin Mo so quietly, waiting for his answer. Just as Razor fell to the ground, he received a communication from Elena. Elena is Yidden. I don't know if they are older sisters or younger sisters. They are exactly the same in appearance and dress, except for the color of their pupils. Yidden's pupils are blue, while Elena's pupils are red. This is the only way to distinguish the dominant characteristics of their two sisters. Like Yi Tan, Elena is also one of the game producers of the Island of Greed, and its representative letter is E. Usually she will be stationed at the only port of Dejima, the Island of Greed, and is generally responsible for playing games. The family sent out the island and the procedures for clearing the level, etc. At the same time, it was also said by Jin in the original book that if Gon used magnetic force after clearing the game, he would fly to him, and if he used Pier, he would fly to Kate. The specific saying person there. Since Dwan and List did not have a comprehensive understanding of the situation, the person Elena chose to contact was Razor. This time, communication. Elena conveyed to Razor exactly what Kim Free CSS meant. Just like the game description that Yi Tan is responsible for entering the island, Elena is responsible for the only port out of the island and sending people out of the island. The two sisters also have various responsible communication areas. Yi Tan is responsible for the communication on the island, and Elena is responsible for the communication outside the island. So if you want to contact Kim Free CSS, who is not deep in the Island of Greed at this time, you can only contact through Elena. So just after Razor told Eden about the situation, Yi Tan first chose communication, List and Dwan. First let them use Archangel's Breath on Razor to heal Razor's injury. Then contact Elena and let her talk about the situation here. Kim Free CSS explain in detail. Ask him again to see his decision. Although Kim Free CSS is usually a very unreliable and willful, self-centered person. But when he encounters serious things, he will become very serious, quite reliable. And he is also the main developer of Greed Island, so of course you need to ask Kim Free CSS for Lin Mo's sudden appearance. At this time, somewhere in the world, in a wooden hut facing the sea with spring flowers blooming, a young man of about 22 years old with a fair and handsome face and his hair tied up like a hedgehog held a newly born man in his arms. The baby, who was still crying, Wow, at this time, he was kneeling on the ground blankly, looking at the smiling woman on the bed with her eyes closed and a peaceful face. He just sat on his knees like this on the ground, even the baby was crying and wailing, but still can recognize that this person is the main developer of Greed Island, Kim Free CSS. Well, I see, it doesn't matter, since they are just here to play games, let them play well. It is much harder to break in with strength than to buy games from outside. This can also be considered that they have obtained the qualifications for the game, just treat them as internal beta players. I have some things to deal with in the past few days. I will go back after I have dealt with it. That's it, it's dead. Although at this time Kim Free CSS exudes a strong sadness all over his body, but his words do not reveal the slightest abnormality. After ending the communication with Elena, Kim Free CSS continues to maintain the original action, just staring blankly. A serene woman lying on the bed. This woman is not so beautiful, just a very ordinary woman. But it is indeed the only woman in Kim Free CSS's life. Staying by her side, Kim Free CSS always has a kind of I feel very at ease. It's just that this woman who has always been quiet and gentle has no life characteristics, and she has disappeared from his world forever. The only thing left is, it seems that she is finally crying in her arms. The baby attracted general attention. Kim Free CSS looked down at him. But the emotion of the glance was quite responsible, and he didn't know how to face the child. After getting Kim Free CSS's decision, Elena first time contacted Razor through the communication card. Regarding the communication on the island, although Eden is mainly responsible for it, Elena can still use cards to contact other people. Eden's special feature is that she can send it to everyone on the island. After Gon and the others finished collecting all the cards, it was Eden who sent the number 00 question group to all the players in the Island of Greed. Hey, Razor, you. Hearing Razor's compromise, Dwan finally couldn't help but speak to Razor in dissatisfaction. That's what Kim means. Razor interrupted Dwan's next words. Gold? Dwan was stunned. He opened his mouth, but finally fell silent. Advertisement. Since it was Kim's decision, Dwan couldn't say anything. No matter how much they complain about Jin is always the leader of their team. Like this kind of thing, since Jin has made a decision, they will naturally not refute it. Oh, closed beta. Lin Mo said thoughtfully. It's really a shame that they can come up with such a reasonable excuse. So, what do you mean? Of course I accept it. As I said before, we're here to play games. Lin Mo smiled and eased the tense atmosphere just now. Razor nodded and said, in this case, you can call your companions, and I will take you to collect the necessary items for the game. 39. No need. Room 2067 Slaughterhouse. Lin Mo raised his right hand, palm facing the ground. A swirling airflow appeared out of thin air in his palm. In the next second, the airflow suddenly expanded outwards. This is the ability. Advertisement. Razor had already seen Lin Mo's room, so he just narrowed his eyes solemnly, making the originally small eyes even smaller. Having experienced Lin Mo's room, Slaughterhouse, of course he understands what Lin Mo said at this time is unnecessary. While List and Dwan saw Lin Mo's room for the first time, they just regarded Lin Mo's room as an ordinary circle. Although they looked at Lin Mo's amazing circle, they were also quite shocked. From this abnormal circle, they could infer how outrageous Lin Mo's energy was. But they were a little puzzled about what Lin Mo wanted to do with the circle at this time. However, in the next moment, they knew why Lin Mo used circle to unfold. Instant. 5 The figures of Maki, Uvajin and Nyan suddenly appeared in front of Lin Mo. Looking at the 3 people who appeared out of nowhere without the slightest trace, List and Dwan involuntarily widened their eyes. So, circle, can it still be used like this? Chapter 120. The beta tester opened black lens bracket seeking complete order close black lens bracket. Okay, now that everyone is here, let's go. After transferring Maki and the others, Lin Mo said to Razor while taking the room back. Seeing that Lin Mo and the others were ready, Razor turned to look at List and Dwan. Dwan, List, you go back first, then I will take them there. 35. With that said, Razor took out another card from his pocket. Peer F130. After using this spell, including the caster, all companions identified by the caster within a radius of 20 meters can fly to the designated place, only the places that have been visited, or the designated challenger's location, only challengers seen in the game, close black lens bracket. Use, Peer, Plane, Raging, 35. As Razor's words fell, the Peer card in his hand suddenly turned into a golden arrogance, completely wrapping Razor himself and Lin Mo. After wrapping everyone, the arrogance wrapped everyone around like a laser and shot towards the horizon. Watching Razor and his party leave as meteors, List and Dwan were silent for a long time. Since that's the case, the rest is none of our business, let's go back. Use, Peer, Lime Road. After List and Dwan were enveloped by the spirit of open black lens bracket walking close black lens bracket, they turned into a meteor and flew towards the sky just like Lin Mo and the others. Boom, on the endless grassland, a golden light suddenly fell. After landing, the outermost layer of golden light suddenly dissipated, leaving only the white spherical aura in the inner core that was suspected of acting as protection. After a few seconds, the white spherical chi mask also dissipated. Is this a spell card? It's really a unique flying experience. Lin Mo sighed after landing. Convenient ability. If this is the real world, then these spells cannot be used in the outside world. Compared to Lin Mo's emotion, Maki was a little more thoughtful. Razor looked at Maki, but didn't answer her question, just said lightly. Come with me, this is the initial location of the original game. Razor took Lin Mo and the others to a nearby tower that looked a bit ethnic. The originally closed staircase seemed to sense Razor's arrival, and the steps began to fall from above. After the passage appeared, Razor did not move forward, but gave up a position and turned back to Lin Mo. He said. Okay, this is the birth point of the game. After entering, someone will give you the necessary props for the game, as well as related game explanations. After that, you can explore more information by yourself. Having said that, Razor gestured to Lin Mo and the others and let them in. Okay, thank you for showing us the way. Lin Mo smiled and walked in first. Advertisement before the channel was closed, Razor gave Lin Mo a meaningful look and said, as I said before, as the game progresses, we will meet one day. 5. Hearing this, Lin Mo was slightly taken aback and didn't understand Razor's intention. Seeing the flame hidden deep in Razor's eyes, Lin Mo couldn't help but smile in his heart. It seemed that Razor was still a little unconvinced. Do you want to try again with him? But unfortunately, Lin Mo has absolutely no interest in open black lens bracket 1 pings coastline close black lens bracket. I also have no interest in clearing Greed Island. He just regards the island of Greed as a training ground, and he is not interested in getting anything other than the items he is interested in. Although Lin Mo is also very interested in the spell cards here. This thing is not a prop, even if you pass it successfully, you will only be able to bring out 3 peer cards. Lin Mo has no interest in things like this that have a limited number of times. So Razor's desire to compete with Lin Mo again is probably going to fail. After entering, it is an electronic wind room with black and white walls like a QR code. Eaton sat in a suspended semicircular sci-fi cabin and looked at Lin Mo and they smiled. Welcome to the island of Greed. Now I will explain the game, do you want to listen? Lin Mo glanced back at Maki and the others, although he didn't really need it, it was the first time Maki and the others came into contact with the island of Greed. Well, sorry to bother you. After getting Lin Mo's reply, Yidin took out 4 rings and threw them to Lin Mo. In this game, anyone who wears such a ring can use 2 kinds of magic, book, and gain. The English of the book does not know why it is not allowed to be sent, it will disappear automatically as soon as it is sent. Then please stretch out your ring-wearing hand and read, book. After listening to Yi Tan's explanation, Lin Mo and the others put on the ring that Yi Tan threw over. Everyone's ring seems to be custom-made, just the perfect fit to their finger size. This is true whether it is Uvajin with the thickest fingers or Nyan with the thinnest fingers. After putting on the ring, the 4 of them shouted in unison, book, 99. As the words of the 4 fell, a puff of smoke emerged from the rings of the 4, and then a book with a circular mark in the middle appeared out of thin air, floating in the air. It is estimated that the power that makes the book appear is inherent in the island of Greed, so people like Nyan who have not activated mind can also summon it. Oh, master, look, Nyan can do magic, advertisement. Nyan seemed to have gotten a new magical toy and said excitedly pulling Lin Mo's pants. Seeing this, Lin Mo touched Nyan's head to reassure him. Yes, didn't the elder sister in front say that there is another magic? Nyan is good, listen first. 35. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Nyan's eyes lit up and became quiet. Yes, there is another magic. Wow cool. After Nyan calmed down, Yi Tan continued to introduce. This game is a game of collecting designated cards, and the book you just summoned is a book used to record the cards you collected in the game. Saying that, Yi Tan himself summoned a book and opened it. As you can see, there are quite a few card slots in the book, and each card slot is marked with a corresponding number on the front page of the book, and these card slots can only hold corresponding cards. Slots are also known as designated card slots. 99. The first 100 card slots are designated card slots, while the latter are free card slots that are not marked with numbers and can be put into any card. And the clearance condition for Greed Island is to collect all 100 designated cards in the designated card slot. Arno. That, sister, what is another magic? Nyan asked weakly. Nyan had been looking forward to the second magic, but Yidin didn't say what the second magic was after talking for a long time. Yi Tan was attracted by Nyan's weak appearance, and there was a slight fluctuation in his big mechanical eyes. The second magic, gain, is a magic that can turn items obtained in the game into cards. Oh, are you finally going to start the second magic? Seeing Yi Tanyao explaining the second kind of magic, Nyan quickly pricked up his ears with all his attention. Because the clearance condition of Greed Island is to collect all 100 designated cards, which means that 100 designated items must be converted into cards before they can be put into the book. And, gain, is the magic that turns these items into cards, and at the same time, it can also turn cards into items. However, there is one thing to note in this, Wang Zhao. Once you use, gain, to turn a card back into an item, it cannot be turned into a card again. If you want to become a card again, you have to get the props in the game again. In addition to this, there are 2 situations that cannot be converted into cards. One is that the number of cards that can be converted into cards reaches the maximum limit, which means that only 3 cards of this item are allowed to exist at the same time. It is not possible to cardize it. 35. In the other case, if the card is not placed in the book for 1 minute, then the card will automatically change back to a prop. Please be careful about this. 99. Finally, the most important point to note is that after the player dies, the book and ring will be destroyed, and all the cards collected immediately will disappear. Then the game description is over. Please explore the game on your own for the rest of the information. I wish you a happy playing. After Yi Tan finished explaining the game, Nyan's eyes gradually began to move closer to the mosquito coil, and his head began to smoke a little. So what exactly is the second kind of magic? Chapter 121. Here are some things I want, please complete order. Okay, Maki, Uvajin, this is your next training place. You two must rely on your own strength to defeat all the monsters here and turn them into cards. The time has come to the afternoon of the second day. After Lin Mo and the others listened to Yi Tan's explanation in the tower yesterday, they began to walk along the plain. Like Gon Kalua and the others in the original novel, they also came to the city closest to the plain, the city of Bounty, Undying. Bounty notices are posted everywhere in the city. Players can earn money by accepting the bounty, and there are monthly competitions every month, and after winning the monthly competition, they will get a designated item. In the original book, Gon and Kalua participated in the boxing contest in September and won the Sword of Reality, and then participated again to get the Necklace of the Paladin. Although no players have settled in at this time, the streets of Undying are still full of people and lively. Seeing the streets filled with bounty lists, Uvajin asked Lin Mo with some doubts, "Deputy Head, isn't anyone coming in yet?" 35. After observing the surrounding group of NPCs who looked like real people, Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh. There is really no player coming in now. These are puppets of Nyen created by them, and they should be the same as Nyen beasts. According to the original book, Kurapika was in the Nosla family's test, and finally Kurapika discovered through analysis that the group of men in black who attacked them was a beast rather than a real person. It can be roughly inferred that Nyen beast cannot be distinguished simply by 067 open black lens bracket condensation close black lens bracket. Whether it is the surface or the breath, it should look the same as the real person. Otherwise, with so many people in that test, it is impossible that no one opened congeal. Therefore, if these NPCs were created on the Island of Greed, just by observation, it is impossible to tell whether they are real people or puppets. Hearing that, Maki also carefully observed the pedestrians on the street. Her sixth sense sensed that there was a slight sense of disobedience in this group of people, but she couldn't tell. Lin Mo, to maintain the entire island, there are such a large number of dolls, although they are strong, they should not be so strong. Maki frowned and continued to ask in confusion. Indeed, the previous Razor is indeed very strong, and now Maki and Uvajin will be instantly killed in a meeting against Razor. But if they can maintain all the systems of such a huge island of greed with only 11 people. Maki was a little disbelieving. You must know that there are magic, spell cards, and puppets of the entire city's population just from what I just saw. If you want to say who can maintain everything with human power, it is only. Maki glanced at Lin Mo out of the corner of his eye. In this world, only Lin Mo can do it. Advertisement. Katakana middle dot 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 katakana middle dot. The one who maintains these should not come from themselves. When Razor used exclusion just now, that thought was born from the ground. So I think that the whole island of greed here should be covered by some kind of thought pattern that they have carved, and it is powered by something we don't know. Lin Mo is indeed curious about the whole island of greed. But it's just curiosity. For Lin Mo, the important thing is pleasure, and the only thing that can make him pleasure are those magical props on the island of greed. As to how they got there, it doesn't matter at all. He's not the type to be particularly curious, just getting what you want is enough. As for the source of power, what could compare to himself? He himself has infinite blue. There is no need to pursue this kind of thing. It doesn't matter how they do it, the purpose of our visit is to become stronger, Lin Mo concluded. Seeing this, Maki did not continue to ask questions. Because Lin Mo is right, how Kim Freecy assessed as it really has nothing to do with them. They came only because it was just the right place. After thinking about this, Maki stopped paying attention to the NPCs coming and going on the street. Afterwards, a few people found a house to live in casually, and it was already past 8 o'clock in the evening when they found the island of greed. Although Undying was still full of voices at this time, they had completed a whole round of operations, and now the time has come to around 11 o'clock. After the excitement of open black lens bracket magic close black lens bracket, Nyan's eyelids were about to droop. As for the house, it is easy to find, the whole city is full of them. Although the residents here are fake, the house is really built. And it seems that these puppets of recollection should be said to stay outside all the time, so the houses in the whole city are randomly selected by C-Day and the others. Having said that, Kim Freecy SS can indeed be advised that they arrange a distinction between day and night life patterns of city dwellers. If there is no change, the convenience is convenient though. But there is always a lack of truth. After all, they are also experiencing the island of greed as beta testers, so it is their duty to help them improve the game experience. After a night of silence, hastily rested for a night. Advertisement Lin Mo took Maki and the others ready to go to the rocky area where Gon Kalua and the others met the Cyclops in the original book. This is just right for their first stage of training ground. Lin Mo recalled a little in his mind. At that time, a certain shop owner told Gon and the others that they were walking 80 kilometers north from Invincible, and in the meantime they would encounter that rocky area full of monsters. Following this prompt, Lin Mo also started heading north. With their foot strength, they should be able to arrive in the afternoon. Of course, this foot strength refers to the premise that Lin Mo is holding Nyan. On the way, they still encountered a group of bandits begging for their help according to the game's settings. But unfortunately, none of them are good people, so they directly passed them without a single stop. After passing through the thief's lair, it didn't take long for them to completely pass through the forest and arrive at the destination of the trip, the rocky area. This is the training place I mentioned before that is very helpful to you at this stage. Every monster that is active here corresponds to a certain end skill. Next, you and Uvijin have to rely on their own power takes down all the monster species here and turns them into cards. Lin Mo stood on the edge of the cliff, looking at the scattered rocky hills, and turned to Maki and Uvijin. Yoshi. Look at me. Uvijin glanced at the Cyclops who had appeared below him, a flash of fire flashed in his eyes, squeezed his fists and rushed down the mountain. After meeting Razor yesterday, Uvijin felt weak for the first time. It was a powerful sense of oppression that I had never felt before except for Lin Mo. As for Lin Mo being stronger than himself, Uvijin has long been used to it, although he said that he will only surpass Lin Mo one day. But in fact, in his heart, he had already given up any hope for this matter. So it is a matter of course for him that Lin Mo is better than him. Therefore, he will not have any sense of crisis from Lin Mo. After coming out of Meteor Street, Uvijin's opponents along the way were basically Yayu. The appearance of Razor yesterday also aroused Uvijin's infinite fighting spirit and unwillingness. Although Uvijin didn't say anything at this time, his current mentality has become similar to Maki's. Compared to Uvijin's impatience, Maki heard a trace of unusualness in Lin Mo's words. Listen to what you mean, do you plan to go somewhere else? Lin Mo is not surprised that Maki can hear it. Her sixth sense is always accurate, isn't it? Ah. There are some things I want on this island, I'm going to go and get them. Lin Mo's mouth showed a greedy smile. Chapter 122, J for CSS, will become a better hunter than me in the future. So, during the week that they came in, they really have been playing games seriously? At this time, in the initial room of the Island of Greed, Kim Free CSS held a small baby wrapped in a cloth in his arms, and asked Yi Tan with great interest. Today's Kim Free CSS doesn't have the sadness and sluggishness in the wooden house at that time, and there is even a smile on his face. As if nothing had happened, although it looks like that on the surface. In fact, if you observe carefully, you can still find that the prodigal aura on his body at this time is a little more aggravated. It's just that he has the impression of being a prodigal son, and he won't make people feel any abruptness. According to the data, they really don't have any other actions. Lin Mo has been constantly clearing the level, but he doesn't seem to be very interested in collecting cards. After getting the props, he never turns them into cards. 5. And it won't take long for them to be discarded at will. It's not so much that he came to play the game, it's better that he came to experience those props. He obviously has no interest in customs clearance at all. As for his companion, it seems that the main purpose of coming here is to cultivate, and the place on the rocky area is used as a training ground. After finishing speaking, Yi Tan glanced curiously at the baby in Kim Free CSS's arms. Compared with Lin Mo, she is obviously more interested in Kim Free CSS carrying a child in her arms. Compared to this, where did the baby in your arms come from? Could it be that you kidnapped it from somewhere? Yi Tan looked at Kim Free CSS as if he was looking at some scumbag. Kim Free CSS is the kind of guy who doesn't make anything weird as long as it makes him interesting. For things like kidnapping a child, maybe he suddenly wanted to train an apprentice to play, and then brought the child out of the orphanage he didn't know, it wouldn't be surprising for him to do such a thing. Hearing that Yi Tan suspected that he was kidnapping the child, Kim Free CSS suddenly froze like a cat. Hey. Do I look like someone who can kidnap children? This is my son, mine, 55. Having said that, Kim Free CSS sat cross-legged on the ground and continued arrogantly. Didn't I tell you when the Island of Greed was not finished, that one day my son will come to the Island of Greed, and I also asked Razor to let him not be merciful, you all forget yet? It looks like a child who I'm angry and can't coax well. However, Yi Tan was not surprised by Kim Free CSS's appearance, and had no intention of coaxing him, showing a surprised expression. It's true, we all thought you were just joking, who is the child's mother, are you going to introduce us to it? Who is so unlucky to be attracted to you? Seeing that Yi Tan mentioned Gon's mother, Kim Free CSS's eyes fluctuated for a moment, it was a sad atmosphere. Advertisement although it only appeared for a moment, it was too obvious that this breath happened to Kim Free CSS. Yi Tan and he have been teammates for such a long time, of course, caught this moment of violation. In her heart, there was a chuck, and a bad guess was raised. Shouldn't? Ahahaha. I won't introduce it to you, lest you speak ill of me. Obviously Kim Free CSS didn't want others to know about Gon's mother. HMPH, I won't introduce it without introduction. Even if we don't talk about it, your evil nature will be exposed sooner or later. Yi Tan also pretended to be arrogant and replied to Jin Free CSS. She's not the kind of rectal who can't read the air. Kim Free CSS obviously doesn't want to talk about Gon's mother, and she's not stupid enough to keep asking. After the two were silent for a long time, Yi Tan suddenly asked, so, this child's name is J. His name is J Free CSS, and sooner or later he'll be a hunter who surpasses me. Kim Free CSS's words are unusually confident, and apparently he really thinks so from the bottom of his heart. Even though Gon was just a baby, Kim Free CSS clearly had confidence in him that Ethan could not understand. Just like Uvijin, Maki and their confidence in Lin Mo. In Ethan's cognition, Kim Free CSS's talent is already standing at the top of the world. With Kim Free CSS's monstrous talent, Ethan has a hard time believing that anyone can surpass him. Not even his children. And Kim Free CSS obviously didn't think so. He had full confidence in Gon when Gon was not born. Otherwise, he wouldn't say to Razor, "You don't have to be polite and hit him with all your strength." Even if Razor's answer was, "You mean, it's okay to be killed?" Kim Free CSS just said firmly with his eyes, "Don't underestimate him, he is my son." 55. With the magic of reading, it shouldn't be difficult to know whether it's a boy or a girl in the womb. It is impossible for Kim Free CSS to not know about Razor's strength, but he still thinks that even if his son is a novice, he will have no problem facing Razor's full strength. Katakana middle. Katakana middle. Flowers 0 Katakana middle. Advertisement. This shows how much confidence Kim Free CSS has in Gon. After Gon was born, Kim Free CSS's confidence has not weakened in the slightest, but has grown stronger. Isle of Greed, the death game that will cause a large number of Nen casualties in the future. Kim Free CSS just used it as Gon's newbie village map. And he always believes that if anyone can clear the game, that person must be Gon. Kim Free CSS's confidence in Gon is incredible, but these ideas of Jin Free CSS in the original work have been realized one by one. It's so magical. At least the current Yidden can't understand. Where did Kim Free CSS's confidence in Gon come from? 0. What girl are you talking about? Do you want us to release the girl who is imprisoned here? Do you have any proof that the girl is imprisoned here? 35. This house is restricted to certain people, not even the girl. If you want to sneak in, there are a lot of traps. It's up to you. I'm afraid you'll die inside without even finding the girl's room. In front of the gate of a villa full of Huxia style, a man in a black suit spoke boldly to Lin Mo. Just now, Lin Mo just ran over and asked a question based on the clues in the game, but he didn't expect that this guy would say it all out of nowhere. The game setting of Greed Island is like this. Basically all the levels can be passed with a little brainstorming. After all, when Kim Free CSS designed it, it was regarded as Gon's novice village, so it wouldn't be too difficult. The only one that Razor is guarding is the one ping shoreline. That is a little more difficult. To be honest, Lin Mo really doesn't understand why no one can pass such a simple game after more than 10 years. And there are people who can get trapped inside. After all, they are the ones who turned on Nen. This kind of performance is completely shameful for all Nen people. Even if you don't know anything, after a few years of reading, even a pig won't be able to come out. Chapter 123. Jin is the incarnation of the old thief of Fujian open black lens bracket seeking full order close black lens bracket. Oh, since you said so, it looks like it's here. Lin Mo looked at Yen Ping in black suit with slightly closed eyes and a confident face, and pouted. Open black lens bracket room close black lens bracket. The whirlwind suddenly spread from Lin Mo's palm. In an instant, everything within a radius of 800 meters was clearly seen by Lin Mo. Of course, it also includes the girl who was imprisoned in the fourth basement of the Huxia-style villa in front of her, who was staying in the bathtub. Open black lens bracket room. Slaughterhouse close black lens bracket. After grasping the specific location of the girl, Lin Mo didn't even bother to go in, and moved his fingers slightly. Instant. 99A girl with a pair of balls on her head, dressed in absolutely cool clothes, with water vapor on her body, who was obviously still bathing, appeared directly in front of Lin Mo after the phantom flashed by. The girl who was suddenly transferred by Lin Mo screamed like an ordinary person. Neither noisy nor noisy, just looked at Lin Mo obediently. In the final analysis, although it looks on the surface, girls are no different from normal people. But 070 is actually just a large figure. There is no emotion that talent has in itself. Ah one? Looking at the girl who suddenly appeared in front of her eyes, Nian Pup in a black suit widened her eyes incredulously. Hateful, seeing that the girl was taken out by Lin Mo, Nian O roared and punched Lin Mo. In response, Lin Mo raised his middle finger on his right hand. Open black lens bracket room. Slaughterhouse close black lens bracket. Instant Nian Pup also flashed a phantom on his body, and then appeared at an altitude of 800 meters. Under the action of gravity, the body is in free fall. Bulging. After solving the puppet in the suit, the girl turned into a card in a very cartoony manner after a white fog passed. Golden Powder Girl A13. A girl with gold powder all over her body. She gets about 500 grams of gold by taking a bath every day. She is very shy and stays at home all day long. Close black lens bracket. After Lin Mo put the golden pink girl into the book, he turned to look at a dark green spiky haired man who appeared behind him at an unknown time. You should be Kim Free CSS. What are you looking for? Advertisement. Allah. I've been discovered. It's not that Jin Free CSS deliberately hid it. Originally, he was prepared to wait for Lin Mo to finish before going up to say hello. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo turned around and asked questions before he could go up to say hello first. Judging from the description of Jin in the original work, it is not difficult to find that he is actually a little afraid of life. So Lin Mo's sudden turn made Kim Free CSS a little embarrassed. Bump, just when Kim Free CSS scratched his head and didn't know what to use for the opening line, the puppet that was sent to the sky by Lin Mo with Slaughterhouse just fell down. I ignored the thought puppet that had been thrown and turned into a mass of thought energy that dissipated. Jin Free CSS looked at Lin Mo with radiant eyes. Oh, is this your ability? Although I heard Razor mention it before, it seems to be more fun than it sounds. Is it a spatial attribute, change system, trait system? Can you also send me to the sky to see? Open black lens bracket. Well, close black lens bracket as expected. He is the most unpopular person in the 12 earthly branches, along with Z-Rat, Pariston, and his personality is really bad. When you encounter something you are interested in, you will become indifferent, completely ignoring the feelings of others. No wonder some people in the previous life said that Jin CSS was actually drawn by the old thief of Fujian according to his own character. Afraid of trouble, afraid of taking responsibility, uninhibited love of freedom, completely self-centered, completely disregarding things that interest you. No, the more I think about Lin Mo, the more I want to cut him. Resisting the inexplicable anger that surged upwards. So, what exactly are you looking for me for? Kim CSS seems to have just remembered his original purpose. Ah, by the way, I came to you to ask, how is your experience with the game, and do you have any suggestions? After he finished speaking, he looked at Lin Mo expectantly. Don't look at Kim CSS's scruffy appearance, he's actually quite a narcissist. Lin Mo is the first player besides his team to play the game of Greed Island. And Greed Island is a game he hopes to show off to Gon in the future. So Kim CSS still hopes that he can tell some experience of the game from the perspective of a pure player. Hearing this, Lin Mo raised his eyebrows, just for this? Although some don't believe it, they accepted their status as a beta player anyway, so Lin Mo said truthfully. The game feels a little younger, the levels are too simple, the playability is quite low, and the NPC's activity mode is also too rigid. At least I think the activity mode that distinguishes between day and night will be more realistic. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Kim CSS touched his chin. There's nothing wrong with being younger. After all, this was originally a novice village for the young lady. The age when Gon wanted to become a hunter should be about 12 years old. So both younger age and too simple levels are not a problem. However, the distinction between day and night can indeed be improved. I really didn't pay much attention to this at the beginning. Mainly, there are basically no distinctions between day and night in the games on the market today, so they also subconsciously ignored this problem. Advertisement. In other words, the magic and props are quite well received. The settings are very interesting, and the functions are also very interesting. Speaking of which, how did you come up with these props? Although the playability of the Island of Greed is really low, Lin Mo has to admire the props in the Island of Greed, it is really amazing. And most of them are rule-type props, which are very practical in all aspects. Ha ha ha, we took a lot of effort to get this thing out of the ruins. Hearing Lin Mo's praise, Kim CSS laughed very proudly. Ruins? Lin Mo was a little concerned when Razor said he was in charge of the Greed Island release system and the movement of spells. Razor obviously does not have the ability to rule like Peer. But he happened to be responsible for the movement of the spell. This is very contradictory. In addition, although the props on the island have different functions, they give people a feeling of the same origin. If only one person can create so many items with different abilities, Lin Mo thinks it should be impossible. Therefore, Lin Mo deduced that Kim CSS should have developed these props on something. After development, they only need to be responsible for maintenance. And Jin's answer also confirmed part of Lin Mo's idea. Now that the idea has been confirmed, Lin Mo did not continue to hold on to this issue. As he said before, he was only interested in the results. Anyway, getting these props is enough. And the more I play this game, the more I feel that this is basically a training ground for newcomers of Nen. As long as you follow the program design step by step, the ability of reading will be improved by 0.8. You are doing it for yourself. It was specially prepared by future generations. Lin Mo gave Kim CSS a meaningful look. No, the training ground or something, it's just a coincidence, Kim CSS said very righteously. As arrogant as he is, of course it is impossible to admit this. So, you don't deny the matter of the descendants. I didn't expect that the famous prodigal son, Jin CSS would also have a day as a dad. Lin Mo caught a loophole in Jin CSS's words. Forehead careless. Kim CSS cursed inwardly. Kim CSS's IQ is indeed very high, but correspondingly, his EQ is almost zero. Especially when arrogant. Although Kim CSS B ******* D is a bit of a B ****** D, he still can't deny the existence of Gon. Chapter 124. Maki Ability Development Direction, Doflamingo. To learn to fight between Nen, it is necessary to play against various types of opponents. One of the most important combat skills is the ability to think in an instant. The first is to get used to thinking, not only that, but also put it into counterattack. Many monsters designed in the game itself are designed to train this ability. Like the Cyclops at the beginning, no matter where you hit it, you can't damage it. Only by finding its weakness and hitting its eyeballs can it truly be defeated. Among these monsters, the most difficult to catch is the Bubble Horse. Bubble Horse is a kind of horse that is similar in appearance to ordinary horses, with a mouth shaped like a barrel. Bubble Horse can spit out a lot of red and white bubbles, and use its furry tail to fan the bubbles around the enemy to trap it. Enemy. The white bubbles will burst as long as it touches the reading, forming a gas explosion. Although it will not cause much damage, it will also cause a certain pain. That is to say, if you want to touch the white bubble, your body must maintain absolute, so that the whole body can be gathered. The red bubbles are the exact opposite. As long as they come into contact with objects that do not contain mind, they will burst. 23 In other words, if you want to catch the Bubble Horse perfectly, you must be extremely skilled in switching back and forth between open black lens bracket tangling close black lens bracket and open black lens bracket absolutely close black lens bracket. Shish. Maki switched back and forth between open black lens bracket tangling close black lens bracket and open black lens bracket absolutely close black lens bracket incomparably fast, and after popping the bubbles one by one, a silver light flashed, and the chanting thread in his hand slid across the neck of the bubble horse. Cut off its head directly. Compared to Gon and the others who just grabbed the bubble horse, Maki's method was undoubtedly a lot more brutal. Bulging. The decapitated bubble horse turned into a cloud of white smoke and exploded, then turned into a card. Very well, this is all the monsters here, then we can start the next stage of cultivation. Seeing that Maki successfully killed the bubble horse without injury, Lin Mo jumped off the side of the hill and said to Maki. It has now been a month and a half since they first entered the Island of Greed. Lin Mo had already collected all the items he was interested in half a month ago. After the collection, Lin Mo directly returned to the rocky area where Maki and the others were. In the previous month, Lin Mo had entrusted Nyan to Maki to supervise on his behalf. At the same time, before leaving, they also left a simple station for them. In the half month after Lin Mo came back, Lin Mo has not been idle, he has been overcoming a problem. Advertisement that his material manifestation cannot be manifested, similar to the biological props such as Archangel's Breath and Golden Powder Girl. The card embodied by Lin Mo is the same as the card copied by Kube using God's left hand demon's right hand in the original book and cannot be used. And material realization cannot materialize living things. Therefore, it is impossible to directly materialize the props like other props. It doesn't matter if other creature type items can't be manifested, anyway, Lin Mo doesn't really care. But the Archangel's Breath is the ability he is determined to obtain, and he must find a way to try it. When Lin Mo was at a loss, he recalled his conjecture when he first experimented with material realization. Material manifestation itself is related to his own throbbing, and throbbing is related to Lin Mo's psychology. In the end, Lin Mo had a flash of inspiration and finally found out what the problem was. That is, he subconsciously does not think that biological items such as Archangel's Breath belong to material. And the method to materialize it is also very simple, that is, Lin Mo must recognize from the bottom of his heart that these biological props, like other props, belong to substance. After figuring out this node, Lin Mo started his own business again. Hypnotize yourself. Thanks to my previous self, choosing psychology is simply too wise. It's just that this self-hypnosis is not as simple as before, this is to change the subconscious self-cognition. Lin Mo spent half a month, constantly hypnotizing himself, and finally succeeded in materializing the Archangel's Breath. And with the help of psychometrics, Lin Mo barely completed this hypnosis. Psychometer B30. A clock that can measure your current mental state. Adjusting to 12 o'clock will restore your mental state to calmness. You can control your heart according to the time, place and occasion. Close black lens bracket. I have to say that this is one of the props that best matches Lin Mo. With this item, the development of complete mimicry that was shelved before can also be restarted. The Island of Greed is a place for Lin Mo. After jumping off the hillside, Lin Mo threw 3 drinks to Maki, Uvijin and Nyan respectively. This is Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer, and with this kind of props, Lin Mo has no pressure at all to embody it. Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer was an item he obtained a month ago. Now he has been drinking it for a month, and his strength has increased from 8 tons to 16 tons. Fully doubled. Although there is no specific improvement in his strength, it is still very fragrant to be able to lie down and make the body stronger. When he got Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer, Lin Mo deliberately used communication to ask Kim for CSS. Will this thing affect his body shape? He doesn't want to drink into a muscular man in the end. Advertisement at first, Kim for CSS didn't want to tell him and said that if Lin Mo could try it himself, he would know. Apparently still remembering the deflated body Lin Mo got from the first meeting. Later, after Lin Mo only said 3 words, he immediately asked Kim for CSS to confess and told Lin Mo directly that Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer will only strengthen muscles, not muscles. So it won't have any effect on body shape, so Lin Mo was relieved and gave it to Maki and Nyan. This thing is undoubtedly the best for Nyan and relatively poor for Uvijin. According to Lin Mo's calculation, Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer should have an upper limit of strength. It is estimated that it can only strengthen its own strength to about 100 tons. After that, no matter how much medicine you drink, it will not bring a trace of it. Promote. And Uvijin's physical strength is about 60 tons, so the effect of lifting is of course not as obvious as others. Thanks to Dr. Crazy's muscle booster, Nyan also doesn't have to do daily workouts. You can start the next stage, that is, the cultivation of the 4 elements of burning. There, points. Let the heart focus on one point, stare at yourself, and set goals. Tongue. Convert it into language. Refining, prompting the will. Send. Put it into action. After learning that there is no need to continue exercising in 070, Nyan jumped up with excitement and hugged Lin Mo. Moi moi. Just 1 drink a day without exercising is awesome. Although open black lens bracket Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer close black lens bracket is not very drinkable, Nyan swears that this will be her favorite drink in the future. No one. I feel sorry for Nobunaga who left the team. I guess when he meets Uvijin next time, he will find himself completely crushed by Uvijin sadly. Who made him not follow Maki's side? This is the real mistake. Uvijin also dragged Maki's blessing, and Lin Mo brought him by the way. Looking at Maki with some anticipation in his eyes, Lin Mo smiled and said, now you can officially start to deeply develop your abilities. This is what Lin Mo promised Maki before. After she completes the first stage of training, it will help her develop her ability to read lines in depth. Although the first stage of training has made Maki grow a lot, the problem she has been troubled with from the beginning is the problem of her combat ability. She feels that her mind line is too weak in combat, and she doesn't know how to further improve this ability. So what Maki is really looking forward to is what Lin Mo calls deep development. And about Maki's idea line development. The first thing that popped into Lin Mo's mind was a man with sultry sunglasses, pink fluffy fur, and an exaggerated smile, Doflamingo. Chapter 125. Maki's Oath, Constraint and Oath. Maki frowned slightly, looking at Lin Mo with some doubts. She didn't understand a little, what is the relationship between swearing and becoming stronger? That's right, it's restrictions and oaths. Nen is actually the embodiment of everyone's inner strength, so the spiritual power of Nen has a great influence on their Nen. The more thorough the awakening, the more the strength of Nen can be improved. Before teaching Doflamingo's skill pack in one piece to Maki, Lin Mo had to let her learn restraint and oath to increase the strength of Maki's mind line. He wasn't prepared to make Maki's vows so harsh. I just want her to establish the constraints and oaths of the original book first. According to official information, if Maki's mind thread is as strong as a cotton thread, the length of the mind thread she creates can be drawn to the extent of going around the world. And if the length is only less than 1 meter, the Nenyan can carry a weight of about 1 ton, and once the Nenyan leaves Maki's hand, the strength will quickly weaken. Based on this, Lin Mo speculates that there is a simple oath in Maki's sentence thread in the original work. The strength of the thread is inversely proportional to its length. The longer the thread, the weaker it is, and the shorter the thread, the stronger and sharper. This should be the oath made by Maki for the strength of his ability in the later period of the original work. Obviously, Maki's mind line has not yet developed to this level. Now Maki's mind line is the same in intensity no matter how long it is, but the longer the mind line, the tougher and sharper the consumption of energy. Also bigger. Therefore, before teaching Maki the Doflamingo skill pack, Lin Mo should further strengthen the strength of Maki's mind line. Otherwise, if you just learn skills without strength, the skills developed will only be superficial. But while constraints and oaths increase the strength of Nen, constraints and oaths also carry a high risk. Lin Mo said this very seriously. He didn't want Maki to make some rather harsh vows to improve his Nen. This level of the original is completely sufficient. Don't worry, I won't mess around. Maki could feel the relationship behind Lin Mo's seriousness, and his heart warmed. Although she wants to become stronger, she is not the kind of lunatic who is desperate to become stronger. Seeing Maki's promise, Lin Mo nodded and continued. The oath and restriction, specifically, is to set the rules for the ability in the heart. While the rules bring restrictions, it will also increase the strength of Nen, so the more stringent the rules are, the stronger the improvement of Nen will be. Backquote. I have a general idea about the rule that suits you, mind line. That is, you can set up a mind line whose strength is inversely proportional to its length. Such a rule, you can add mind line later. Mind line. Once you leave your hand, the strength will be greatly weakened. 5. Advertisement. In this way, it should be possible to obtain a considerable improvement in strength, and to lay a sufficient foundation for subsequent in-depth development. 99. Lin Mo slowly stated the development route of Maki in the later period of the original work. Such an oath should not be too difficult for Maki. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Maki felt a sudden realization. It turns out that the reason why Lin Mo's ability is so strong should be because of restrictions and oaths. She looked at Lin Mo thoughtfully and asked, Lin Mo, what is your oath? Lin Mo's eyes flickered. Of course he wouldn't tell Maki about his life. He didn't plan to tell anyone about his golden finger, even Maki. So he answered half-truths. My oath is about chi, and you also know that my chi is naturally different from ordinary people, so my oath also takes advantage of this aspect. Maki always felt that there was something wrong with Lin Mo's words, but he couldn't tell what was wrong, and he didn't feel that Lin Mo was lying. Lin Mo really didn't lie. After all, Lin Mo's extraordinary temperament itself is related to his inexhaustible vitality. Speaking of which, basically all members of the Phantom Troop have usage restrictions and oaths. Some may be unconscious, such as Uvajan's Super Destruction Fist, which can only exert such a powerful power when Uvajan has faith in his heart. Once that day, Uvajan's heart is like the completely skinless Lawrence who was beaten by Lin Mo in the Sky Arena, if he is completely crushed by someone. Uvajan's Super Destruction Fist will not have its original power, and may even be weakened. Franklin's two-handed machine gun is the same. He didn't need to cut off his 10 fingers, but he simply felt that if he cut off his 10 fingers, it would be more powerful. In fact, he did not do this on the premise of understanding constraints and oaths. It's just a simple feeling. As well as the fighting dance face that peels off the split husband. As a descendant of the Chu Dundu family, he has created many windholes of different sizes on his body since he was a child. After growing up and getting Nen, I also thought from the bottom of my heart that there is a windhole in the body that will make a sound when it beats, and this is the most beautiful battle. Like Mo Laowu's apprentice Shudo Makumahong, he belongs to the kind of power that is more powerful at the expense of his body. As for the Nen, except for the constraints and vows made to become stronger after Nen is determined. In fact, more often, when Nen develops their Nen, while developing their own Nen, they make their own restrictions and vows. The restrictions or rules in their respective Nen are in themselves a kind of constraints and oaths. In the original work, when Kurapika explained oaths and restrictions to Gonkalua, he made it very clear that setting rules for himself is itself restrictions and oaths. Advertisement therefore, when Krollo's thief's intention steals other people's abilities, the 4 restrictions are actually the oath he made when developing Nen. Because he couldn't complete such a powerful Nen without making such an oath. It was by establishing such a rule that he strengthened his mind and completed the development of the thief's ultimate mind. In addition, there are also restrictions like Shalnarks carry the fate of others, and there are similar antennas that must be inserted into the enemy's body, and the number of antennas is only 2. Kube's, God's left hand and demon's right hand, needs to touch a specific object, and it will disappear within 24 hours. Phaeton's, burned by the scorching sun, needs to take a certain degree of damage before it can be released. Finks, back to heaven, takes time to turn his arms before attacking. Nobunaga's, circle, is always limited to 2 meters, etc. When one develops Nen, one does not necessarily want Nen to have limitations. So why do many capabilities have such and such restrictions after they are developed? Are they deliberately making themselves unhappy? Of course not, it's just because they don't set such restrictions, they can't complete their expected abilities with their own abilities, so they can only set rules for themselves as a last resort. The essence of restriction and oath is to set rules for oneself, and then according to the severity of the rules, to amplify the ability of reading of Zhao's. Having studied mind with Biscuit for so long, Lin Mo discovered that conditioning and vows do not necessarily exist only under extreme conditions like Gon and Kurapika. A situation like this that sets a limit on one's own Nen is actually a restriction and an oath. It's just that this kind of oath is not as intuitive as Gon and Kurapika. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Maki pulled out a mind line in his hand. Looking at the spiritual thread under the sun, showing a cold glow, Maki murmured, "Is the strength of the silk thread inversely proportional to its length?" After getting hints from Lin Mo, she seemed to know a little bit about what to do. When Lin Mo explained the constraints and vows to Maki, Uvajin was not idle. Lin Mo arranged for him to learn Gon and they dug the tunnel and went to the fork. As for Nyan, compared to Uvajin, she was much more comfortable and practiced burning in the station. Chapter 126. Shizuku. Open black lens bracket full order close black lens bracket. Lin Mo. The Meteor Street Presbyterian Association called me recently and said that a talented girl named Shizuku appeared in the 16th district. If you have time, I can trouble you. Would you like to go back and invite her to join us? Of course, if you're inconvenienced, I can ask Franklin to come over. 11 Crollo Lucifer. Close black lens bracket. Shizuku. Lin Mo looked at the text messages on his phone in disbelief. Advertisement. After confirming several times, what Crollo said was indeed Shizuku was right, and Lin Mo put the phone away again. If I remember correctly, Shizuku should have joined the Phantom Troop in 1996 or 9 years later. After collecting all the items that Lin Mo is interested in the Island of Greed, things like recalling the original information have become much easier. It's all because of something like this, Memory Helmet. Memory Helmet A20. He will never forget what he sees and hears when he wears it. The disadvantage is that it is extremely bulky. Close black lens bracket. Of course, there is also a troublesome place, that is, every time Lin Mo is used up, he has to destroy the materialized props. Otherwise, no matter if someone picks it up, there may be some extraneous things that will come out. Lin Mo is not interested in being a grandfather who leaves treasures for various protagonists in the novel. It seems that the ability to develop a portable space will come out. Open black lens bracket the King's Treasure close black lens bracket it seems to be quite suitable. Closer to home, Memory Helmet is ugly, but it is definitely easy to use. After wearing the Memory Helmet, all the information about Shizuku immediately came to Lin Mo's mind. Shizuku, full name Shizuku Murasaki, age unknown, probably the same as Maki. The 8th member of the 070 Phantom Brigade, who has the ability to realize the system. Shizuku's arm strength ranks 12th in the brigade, and he is left-handed. Personality, very forgetful, has short-term memory loss, sometimes she can't remember other people's names, and she quickly forgets what she said. The appearance is cute, but the actual character is unexpectedly calm and ruthless. Even if he sees the prophecy poem and learns that he is going to die next week, his performance is very dull. Nen stands for Rainbow Fish, which is a vacuum cleaner with eyes, teeth and tongue embodied by Shizuku. Open black lens bracket convex-eyed fish close black lens bracket can suck up anything that Shizuku thinks is lifeless and spit it out according to Shizuku's order, and there is no limit to the size and quantity. The brigade is mainly responsible for the aftermath and transportation of the brigade. It is speculated that because there is too much garbage in Meteor Street, Shizuku developed such a Nen. Joined the Phantom Troop after July 1996. The reason is that number 8 of the Phantom Troop was assassinated by Silva in July, so Shizuku joined the Phantom Troop as a replacement. After recalling all the information of Shizuku, Lin Mo took off the memory helmet and bombed the space, casually, shaved it off. It's only 1987, how come it's already? Suddenly, Lin Mo thought of a possibility. The addition of himself had already replaced a position, and his material embodying ability overlapped with Kube's, God's left hand demon's right hand, ability attribute. And no matter how you look at it, material representation is much stronger than God's left hand demon's right hand. So it is absolutely impossible for Crollo to choose to let Kube, Side, join in. Advertisement because there is no need, even with Crollo's character, it is very likely that Kube's, God's left hand demon's right hand, will be stolen directly. If it follows this logic, no matter how you look at it, Lin Mo will replace Kube. After that, the original Brigade number 8 joined the group normally. But now that Crollo intends to invite Shizuku, it means that he is not actually replacing Kube, but the 8th of the original Brigade. And Shizuku was the one who replaced Kube, so it makes sense why Shizuku will appear at this time. This is really just about to doze off. Someone brought a pillow. A must for Shizuku Lin Mo, certainly not because she is big and round and white and dumb. But because her ability is really easy to use, she is simply a must-have for exploring the Dark Continent. And it just so happens that Lin Mo is now taking Maki and the others for special training on the Island of Greed. Shizuku is a later addition and saves money. Lin Mo has to reteach the basics of Shizuku, reading. One might wonder how Lin Mo's cell phone received the signal on the Island of Greed. The reason is simple, because Lin Mo came out of the Island of Greed. And it came out with Nyan. As for the reason, Lin Mo looked at Nyan who was crying inside helplessly. Okay, Nyan, you don't want to become illiterate in the future. Knowledge is very important, and there are still many places for the master to need Nyan in the future. Wang's help. 99. So be obedient, and study with Biscuit. Sister, okay. Don't Nyan want to help the master? The reason is this, Nyan is now more than 5 years old. Lin Mo is really not good at teaching children, so Lin Mo made an agreement with Biscuit as early as when he had a special training with Biscuit. In a few months, Lin Mo will entrust Nyan to Biscuit, and Biscuit will teach Nyan on his behalf. Although Biscuit was reluctant at first, she didn't hate Nyan. Like Lin Mo, she was simply afraid of trouble. You know, with Nyan, she has a lot of places that are inconvenient to go to. But after Lin Mo promised to find an opportunity to find her the Stone of the Sky, Biscuit struggled and couldn't resist the temptation of the Stone of the Sky, and finally let go. As for whether Lin Mo has the strength to find the Big Sky Stone, Biscuit has no doubts about it. No one knows Lin Mo's potential better than her. Lin Mo will definitely become the absolute strongest in the future. Even in the near future, it is very likely to become a key figure for mankind to conquer the Dark Continent. As a veteran hunter of heart origin, Biscuit certainly has a certain degree of understanding of the Dark Continent. And as a hunter, it is impossible for her not to be interested in the Dark Continent. Advertisement. You know, the Dark Continent can be said to be the ultimate goal of all hunters. It's just that she has self-knowledge and knows that it is impossible to explore the Dark Continent with her own strength. But if you say she is willing, you must be unwilling. And in Lin Mo, she saw the hope of all human beings to counterattack the Dark Continent. Therefore, Lin Mo actually came out this time to bring Nyan to Biscuit. And it happened that Maki was practicing restraint and vows, while Uvijin was busy digging tunnels. For the time being, both of them were doing various exercises step by step. Nothing happened to Lin Mo either. So, Lin Mo took this opportunity to send Nyan to Biscuit. Hey, didn't Master really think Nyan was annoying, so he threw Nyan to Sister Biscuit? Thinking of being separated from Lin Mo, Nyan's little pearl was about to fall off again. Of course not. How cute is Nyan? How could the Master despise Nyan? Lin Mo said and kissed Nyan's forehead. Nyan, who was kissed by Lin Mo, was a little shy, but Lin Mo rarely did such an intimate gesture to her. But the thought of separating from Lin Mo soon made Nyan unhappy again. Then, that Master really wanted Nyan to be able to help her in the future, so she let Nyan study with Sister Biscuit. Of course, Nyan, as you know, the Master studied at Biscuit. Sister, but the Master still has other things to study for too long, and there are a lot of things left unfinished, so it is necessary to Nyan helps the Master to study. Is Nyan willing to help the Master? Lin Mo, a master of psychology, doesn't blink at all when he lies. Moreover, Lin Mo's rhetoric immediately coaxed Nyan into a stunned moment, which not only made her accept to study at Biscuit, but also made her full of fighting spirit. Sure enough, after hearing that Nyan sobbed for a while, his two little hands wiped away the tears indiscriminately. The next second, Nyan became full of fighting spirit and said, yeah, Nyan wants to help the Master. Nyan will definitely study hard. When I return from my studies, I will be able to pose with my master just like Sister Maki. Looking at Nyan's innocent and energetic look, Lin Mo suddenly felt a sense of guilt. Of course, this guilt only exists for a second and then it's gone. After all, he is also for Nyan. After coaxing Nyan, Lin Mo took out his phone again, found Biscuit from his contacts and dialed it. Although Lin Mo left Biscuit a Fei Lei Shen Kanai, the problem is that it seems a little rude to go directly to Fei Lei Shen without saying hello. And what if Biscuit was doing something inconvenient to have someone around? So either out of courtesy or to avoid embarrassment, Lin Mo called Biscuit first. Beep beep. Hey, Lin Mo, it's definitely not a good thing for you to suddenly find me, so please tell me something quickly. After a few seconds, Biscuit's lazy figure came out from the handset. Listening to the voice, Biscuit should be enjoying the Miss Cookie massage. Fortunately, Lin Mo didn't fly directly to Thor. Biscuit was doing something that was inconvenient for outsiders to be present. Chapter 127. Sister Biscuit has become Brother Biscuit? Open black lens bracket full order close black lens bracket. Hey, Lin Mo, it's definitely not a good thing for you to suddenly find me, so please tell me directly what's the bad thing. Ignoring Biscuit's sarcasm, Lin Mo said directly, be prepared, I will fly over to you in 5 minutes. When he heard that Lin Mo was about to fly directly to Thor, Biscuit panicked. Hey, Lin Mo, please explain to me what is the matter first. However, Lin Mo just hung up the phone. Since Biscuit is enjoying the massage of Miss Cookie, it means that she must have nothing important at the moment, otherwise, where would she get the massage? As soon as 5 minutes passed, Lin Mo flashed white light and appeared in front of Biscuit with Nyan. Looking at the already dressed Biscuit, Lin Mo joked, "Yo, Biscuit, you've changed your hairstyle again." At this time, Biscuit changed from the original straight hair and single ponytail to a big wave. Sure enough, her magic beautician, Miss Cookie, is a dream-like Nen for women. Beauty salons, manicures, massages can do everything. Lin Mo has seen Biscuit change no less than 5 hairstyles during the previous special training period. Biscuit was used to Lin Mo's ridicule. He rolled his eyes directly from Lin Mo, ignored him and looked at Nyan, whose eyes were still a little red, and said, "Nyan, what's the matter? Your master bullied you." The master didn't bully Nyan. It's just that the master said that Nyan will study with Sister Biscuit next, so I'm a little sad. Nyan's voice was a little lower than before, although he had promised Lin Mo that he would study hard, but when it came to parting, Nyan's mood would still be a little down. Poke, 35. After listening to Nyan's words, Biscuit felt like he had been stabbed in the chest. For a while, I don't know if I should comfort Nyan. Co-author, you are sad because you want to follow me? Sure enough, these 2 masters and apprentices came to bully me. Lin Mo shrugged at Biscuit, meaning, now you know what I'm looking for. In this regard, what else can Biscuit say? Who told me that I didn't resist the temptation of the big sky stone? I could only sigh and choose it myself. Okay, don't look like you're going to die. I brought you some gifts this time. 35. Looking at a pair of low-pressure Biscuit, Lin Mo held his right hand empty, and a medicine bottle with no label appeared. A whole pair of 3 no products. After throwing it to Biscuit, Lin Mo said, "Here, this is for you. Eating one can make the body return to the state of a year ago. The Witch's Rejuvenation Medicine S10. Take 1 pill that will reduce your age by 1 year, but the effect is only on the body. Knowledge and memory will be preserved. You must pay attention to eating more than your age will lead to death. A bottle of 100 capsules. Close black lens bracket." It is estimated that every woman can't resist this thing, but the limitation is also obvious. That is, after eating it, the body will return to a year ago. That is to say, if you have cultivated in this year, then the strength you cultivated in this year will completely disappear. So Lin Mo just used the words Lin Mo used to bring the body back to the state it was a year ago, and he believed that Biscuit should know what he meant. Even if you don't know it, you will know it immediately after eating one. Advertisement. After taking the bottle, Biscuit's eyes lit up. Of course, she could understand Lin Mo's consciousness, although the current Biscuit could not be used for the time being, because she has not fully reached her peak. But after the physical body reaches its peak, it will be useful when it starts to go downhill. After taking a look at the bottle, although it looks like a 3-no product, Biscuit still has considerable trust in Lin Mo, so it is not too suspicious. Lin Mo, where did you get such a magical thing? Island of Greed, a hunter-specific game developed by Kim Free CSS and his team, can be regarded as a training ground for his son, 55. Kim Free CSS. The one who shined in the archaeological world some time ago is known as the best hunter of the new generation. Isn't he a relic hunter? How did he change his career to play games? And he has a son? 35. Lin Mo's words were too informative for a while, and Biscuit didn't know where to start. It's really a pity. I looked at his pictures before and looked quite handsome, but he's already married and had children. I'm not interested in men who already have children. Seeing the pity on Biscuit's face, Lin Mo couldn't help rolling his eyes at her. Although Biscuit is an old driver, he has always stayed on the top of the mouth gun king. All in all, there are some very interesting props in it, which are quite useful to me. Hearing this, Biscuit glanced at Lin Mo with some envy. She knew what Lin Mo meant by being useful, and she couldn't be more clear about Lin Mo's material manifestation ability. Seeing that Lin Mo can easily visualize the appearance of this bottle of pills, it is estimated that the props in the game are all used in reality. So it is really useful for Lin Mo. Not to mention, if this bottle of Witch's Rejuvenation Medicine is put outside, I don't know how many people will go bankrupt and buy it. And according to Lin Mo, this is just one of the props. It is unknown how many props Lin Mo has recorded using material representation. If you have time, go to play and see if it looks good. But when Biscuit turned her head to look at Nyan, who was still in a low-pressure state, she immediately dismissed the idea. Better take the kids first. Oh, by the way, I have a very interesting prop here. Why don't you try it? Lin Mo said to Biscuit as if he suddenly remembered something. What? Well, this is it. 35. Speaking of Lin Mo, he held it in the void again, and a box of cookies appeared in Lin Mo's hand. Lin Mo handed it to Biscuit with a smirk on the corner of his mouth. You're good to eat. Biscuit looked at Lin Mo, who couldn't help but have a slight curvature at the corners of her mouth. Although she took the biscuits, she didn't eat them. Looking at Lin Mo suspiciously. I can't be fooled by you. I always feel that you are not at ease. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot flowers 0 katakana middle dot advertisement. In response, Lin Mo spread his hands and said indifferently. Whatever you want, you can eat it or not. Biscuit's character has long been seen dead by Lin Mo, a typical change character. Basically the same as Kahlua, capricious, deceitful, and most importantly, overly curious. Like a mischievous cat. Now, in front of Lin Mo, Biscuit may not be able to eat it, but since she accepted it, it means that after Lin Mo leaves, she will not be able to resist her overly intense curiosity. Plus she knew that Lin Mo wouldn't really hurt her, it was just a prank at most. So driven by curiosity, as long as Lin Mo has left, Biscuit will definitely eat that box of cookies. If someone else was present at this time, she might even fool others to eat it first to see the effect. But at this time, after Lin Mo left, there were only Biscuit and Nyan. Biscuit wasn't going to let Nyan, the little girl, be a guinea pig. So she can only choose to eat it herself. Lin Mo took out his mobile phone and pretended to look at the time, then leaned over and kissed Nyan's forehead again. He touched her little head and said, Nyan, then listened to Biscuit's words, and when Nyan graduates, the master will come to pick you up. Then, under Nyan's reluctant gaze, he greeted Biscuit and a flying thunder god disappeared. On the other hand, Biscuit responded to Lin Mo absent-mindedly, seeing that Lin Mo had indeed disappeared from the room. Some couldn't help but take a look at the biscuits in their hands. Put it down, pick it up, put it down and pick it up. After repeating this for a few times, finally Biscuit, as Lin Mo had guessed, couldn't help but gritted his teeth, opened the package, took out a piece of cookie and ate it. The taste is very ordinary, what's the odd? Halfway through, Biscuit froze. She has felt the great changes in her body, and something indescribable is growing under her. She, or should be called him, he murmured mechanically, it can't be true. Afterwards, he mechanically opened his trousers again, and glanced stiffly and quickly. Lin Mo, a shrill roar resounded throughout the hotel. Even Nyan couldn't care about the sadness of Lin Mo's departure, and looked at Biscuit blankly and murmured, Sister Biscuit. Become Biscuit. Brother? Hormonal Cookie S13. After eating this cookie, it will change into another gender within 24 hours, a box of 20, a set of 10 boxes. Close black lens bracket. On the other side, Lin Mo, the culprit who had used the Flying Thunder God technique to return to Camby Town, glanced at the time on his phone. Calculate the time. Biscuit almost ate the Holka cookie, right? Then, with a snap, the phone is turned off directly. It's really exciting to run on the skin. Chapter 128. Return to Meteor Street. Then I'll trouble you, Lin Mo. After seeing Crollo hang up the phone, Pike Nuaton beside him asked with some doubts. Captain, is it the deputy commander? How could he call from Right Nosela's cell phone? At this time, Pikenaton's clothing is almost the same as the original, and I don't know if it has other purposes. It has only gotten cooler since she followed Crollo alone. He said there was something wrong with his phone and he couldn't use it for the time being, so he used Right Nosela's phone. Crollo replied casually after putting the phone away. Oh, Lin Mo is the deputy head of Crollo. You said that you are also ashamed of yourself? On the other side, a blonde sunshine boy suddenly interjected and said. Hearing the blonde boy's words, Pike Nor glanced at him angrily. Shalnark, I want to call the captain. Sorry, I haven't gotten used to it for a while, the blonde boy said innocently. Looking at the innocent, but actually very wicked blonde boy, Pike Nuaton couldn't help gnashing his teeth for a while. A good two-person world turns out to be a three-person movie. Shalnark, this is the name of the teenager who suddenly joined in. He has a very kind face, but he is actually quite black-bellied. Unlike the other members Crollo recruited, 070, Shalnark delivered it himself. Shalnark himself is also a member of Meteor Street, but he had to use a little trick a long time ago to successfully obtain the permission of the Presbyterian Church and leave Meteor Street. Recently, I didn't know where I heard about Crollo, so I went to Crollo and volunteered to join the brigade. It's okay, Pike, Shalnark just joined in, it's normal if you're not used to it, Crollo said nonchalantly. Seeing that Crollo had said so much, Pike Norton could only resist the urge to smash Shalnark's innocent face with a punch. Oh, I see. By the way, what's the matter with the deputy head suddenly looking for you? In fact, Pike Nuaton is not really such a gossip. Faced with such an elmhead, isn't it necessary to find a topic to chat with Crollo? I didn't send him a text message 3 days ago. Please go back to Meteor Street and send an invitation to the girl Shizuku recommended by the Presbyterian Church. He just called me to say that he happened to be in Camby Town, nearby, so tell me, and he promises to come down. 99. An inexplicable smile appeared on Crollo's face. Lin Mo is really interested in human women. Originally, he never thought of bothering Lin Mo to do this kind of invitation to new people to join the group. Just when he was about to let Franklin lie down, he suddenly remembered that Lin Mo had accepted Neon as his apprentice when he was in the Nosla family. For him who was born in Meteor Street, things like accepting apprentices are completely incomprehensible to him. He didn't understand what was the point of spending time and energy to train an apprentice. As Lin Mo, who is also from Meteor Street, his thoughts should be the same. That being the case, the only reason why Lin Mo has Nyan under his command is that he likes it. So Crollo's thoughtful remark, Lin Mo likes human women, was not a complete joke about Lin Mo. He really thought so, plus some intimacy from time to time between Lin Mo and Maki. Although Crollo isn't very interested in things like hormones, that doesn't mean he doesn't know. So Crollo sent it to Lin Mo tentatively. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo actually agreed. Advertisement, here it is. After the call with Crollo, Lin Mo saw Right Nosela's phone thrown back. His own cell phone should be turned off for a while, lest Biscuit call every day to harass him. It's a pity that I can't see Biscuit's transgender look with my own eyes, it will be fun. Lin Mo glanced at Right Northra and hurriedly received the tossed phone, then put his bipods on the desk, and commanded. Northra, help me prepare a car, I'm ready to go back to Meteor Street. Just now Lin Mo and Crollo did not shy away from Right Nosla. So he knew that Lin Mo was going to return to Star Street to absorb fresh blood for their team. After Right Nosla respectfully resigned to Lin Mo, he went out to make arrangements. In fact, with the current status of the Nosla family in the underworld, at this time, it is not suitable to set up the headquarters in a remote area such as Camby Town. After all, there are geographical limitations here. Although Lin Mo has never asked for this, but Right Nosla has not planned to change places for the convenience of Lin Mo. It can only be said that it is Right Nosla, even if he has begun to become a high-ranking person, his licking skills have not fallen at all. But after picking up Shizuku this time, Lin Mo won't have anything to do to return to Camby Town again. Might as well allow Right Nosra to relocate his headquarters. Just as Lin Mo was doing nothing, Right Nosla knocked on the door again and came in. "Mr. Lin Mo, the vehicle is ready." 35 After answering, Lin Mo got up and went downstairs. Before leaving, Lin Mo left a message to Right Nosla. After this time, you can figure out the location of the Nosla family's headquarters. 5. Oh, yes. Thank you Lin Mo-sama for your consideration. Right Nosra lowered his head and bowed to the background where Lin Mo left. He knew that Lin Mo mentioned this matter abruptly, and it must be because he considered the development of the Nosla family. For Lin Mo, the better the Nosla family develops, the greater his convenience. In the desolate wilderness, a black luxury car was driving fast in the direction of Meteor Street. Except for the occasional garbage truck, no vehicles passed by. Sitting in the car, Lin Mo looked out the window and couldn't help but recall the scene when he came out of Meteor Street. Speaking of which, it only took a year for Lin Mo to cross over. Only 1/20th of the previous life, but Lin Mo feels that this year has been more exciting than the past 28 years. Now he has grown from being overwhelmed when he first appeared in Meteor Street to being freewheeling now. Lin Mo, first of all, we have reached the boundary of Meteor Street. Looking at the mountains of garbage that had begun to appear scattered in front of him, the driver reminded Lin Mo in the back seat. The driver's words pulled Lin Mo back from his thoughts. Advertisement. Well, you can just show them this later. 99. Having said that, Lin Mo's hand showed a card identical to the pass he got from the Presbyterian church, and then threw it onto the small table in the middle. Of course it wasn't the original one. The original pass had long since been thrown into a corner by Lin Mo. He has no interest in carrying the pass with him all the time. This kind of passport that appeared in Lin Mo's hands was just a product of his use of material realization. Guaranteed to be exactly the same as the original. The Nothra family? What are you here for? Is there a letter from the elders? 55. When the car came to the first border checkpoint between the outside world and Meteor Street, several residents of Meteor Street with guns stopped Lin Mo's vehicle, glanced at the family crest on the vehicle, and knocked on the driver's seat. Glass questioned. They hadn't received a call today that any of the Nothra family would be visiting. Family badges generally appear in various underworld organizations and families in the full-time underworld. The main function is to deter the outside and enhance the internal cohesion of the family. As the Nosla family gradually unified the entire Vilefang Republic, their family crest began to be known by more and more people. As the neighboring country of Meteor Street, the Vilefang Republic, the members of the Presbyterian Church are of course quite familiar with Nosla's family crest. So as soon as they saw the family crest affixed to the car, they immediately recognized that the car belonged to the Nosla family. At least for now, there is no one who dares to pretend to be the Nosra family in the Republic of Viswa. It's just that the people of the Nosra family suddenly came to visit today for what purpose? As their biggest partner in Meteor Street outside the country, the underworld would not want to have any conflict with the underworld unless it was necessary. In particular, the Nothra family is the largest soprano family in the Republic of Vilefang. It's a pass. After the window was pulled down, a typical gangster driver handed the card that Lin Mo had just placed on the small table to the people on Meteor Street. The driver also didn't know what Lin Mo's status in Meteor Street was, he just saw the 3 characters, pass, on the card. So he said succinctly while handing it over. 0.8 One of the men with guns began to take a closer look after taking the pass handed by the driver. Huh? This is. The pass given to the Phantom Troop by the Elder Council was different from the general pass. After all, the Phantom Troop itself is a partner with the Presbyterian Church. From the respectful appearance of the people in the level when they left, they knew that they could recognize Lin Mo and their identities through the pass. Now that he saw this pass again, the man with the gun immediately became respectful. He handed the pass back to the driver, waved his hands, and shouted to the younger brothers next to him. Let go now. Immediately after that, the roadblocks were cleared up. The elders would definitely not have such a low-profile attitude towards the Phantom Troop, but in the original test, these elders were all frightened by the power displayed by Lin Mo. They who have stayed in Meteor Street all their lives, of course, are very clear about the truth that strength is only respected. Therefore, after that, the order will be continued. Once you see the Phantom Brigade, your attitude must be respectful. After Lin Mo and the others passed, they picked up the walkie-talkie and started to notify the people at other levels. The people from the brigade are back. The license plate number. VK666, it is the vehicle of the Nosla family, and I will go with you immediately. Chapter 129. Don't you just invite someone, do you need to be so inspiring? Request full order? Okay, let's go here, you can go back. At this time, Lin Mo had passed through the periphery of Meteor Street, and began to slowly enter the depths. Looking at more and more garbage, it is estimated that there is almost no road ahead. So Lin Mo simply asked the driver to stop the car. At the current speed, he might as well get out of the car. Okay, Mr. Lin Mo, then the subordinate will retire first. the driver said to Lin Mo respectfully. After getting off the car, a foul stench came from all directions. Although I could smell it faintly in the car before, but after Lin Mo got out of the car, this unreasonable stink bomb really began to exert its power. The next second, a gas mask appeared on Lin Mo's hand, and then Lin Mo quickly put it on. After being away for so long, Lin Mo was accustomed to the smell of Meteor Street and became unfamiliar again. He was about to pass you just now. Huh, I survived. Elder City, if I remember correctly, it should be in this direction. Lin Mo looked at the endless garbage in front of him and made a hasty estimate of the general direction of the Elder City. According to what Crollo said on the phone earlier, Shizuku was already waiting for him at the Elder City at this time. So Lin Mo didn't need to search Shizuku all over the 16th district. It seemed that the Presbyterian Church had contacted Shizuku in advance. It can be considered to reduce the workload of 23 Lin Mo. After roughly confirming the direction, Lin Mo raised his right hand, and a whirlwind began to rise in the palm of Lin Mo's right hand. Open black lens bracket room. Slaughterhouse close black lens bracket. Instant, a phantom flashed on Lin Mo's body, and the whole person disappeared in place. With the ability to move in space, he doesn't want to use 2 legs to walk. With Lin Mo's mental power, he can use room, slaughterhouse, twice a second. According to the current Lin Mo's gas volume as high as 1 million, the range of room has also become 1 kilometer. That is to say, his limit moving speed is 2,000 meters, 6 times the speed of sound. That's right, now the main limitation of Lin Mo is spiritual power. Although after the development of room, Lin Mo's Nen is indeed greatly enhanced. Immediately after that, Lin Mo found that in the state of room, if the ability was used too frequently, his spirit would start to become exhausted. In the original work, Zeno beat the enemy in the Yukishin chapter in order to find out Crollo. He said something like this when he used circle. There is no way, use circle, although it will consume more energy. The energy Zeno is talking about here is not mental energy, but spiritual energy. Advertisement because when using circle, everything in the entire range will be within its own perception range. If you just accept the message, there is no problem. But to focus on one by one, it will bring a lot of pressure to the spirit. Just like you play, find the difference game. Both pictures are within your line of sight. If you just look at it like this, you will feel nothing and will not be burdened. But it's time for you to start deducting the details of these 2 pictures and finding out what's different between them. You have to stare at them intently and deduct the details inside. And at this time, it will become quite exhausting. The same goes for Lin Mo's room, slaughterhouse. He first released the room, roughly sensed the point he wanted to teleport past, then focused his energy on this point, and finally activated his ability to teleport past. Lin Mo can only complete slaughterhouse twice in 1 second without any pressure. Of course, this does not mean that he can only teleport twice in 1 second, but that he can teleport twice without any pressure. If Lin Mo wanted to, he could teleport more than 10 times a second in his extreme state. It's just that he will feel mentally exhausted and even accompanied by a slight headache. The reason why Lin Mo has been unable to complete the final evolution of bombing space, Sunshine, is also for this reason. To successfully perform Sunshine, Lin Mo must focus on all points at the same time. This is not a 2-dimensional plan, but all the points of a 3-dimensional figure. There are so many points in the entire room range, and Lin Mo's current mental strength is completely unable to do this. If you want to complete the development of this trick, you must either increase your energy so that your spiritual energy can cover all points in the entire space. Either continue to deepen one's own understanding of space, so that the scope of bombing space itself will be expanded to achieve the effect of reducing points. And now Lin Mo is just rushing the road, 2 kilometers per second is enough. Based on the area of 6,000 square kilometers of Meteor Street, Lin Mo only takes about 50 minutes to traverse the entire Meteor Street. After Lin Mo flashed about 200 meters above the ground for about 20 minutes, the Elder City finally appeared in his perception. Lin Mo, who is free to stretch in the sky, has a smile on the corner of his mouth. Finally reached. Instant. 35 After a pause for a while, Lin Mo, who started to do free fall, flashed again and steadily appeared in the Elder City. At this time, the room on Lin Mo was still maintained. So when he suddenly appeared in the Elder City, all the Nen in the whole Elder City noticed Lin Mo's incomparably terrifying circle. The 6 elders in the Elder City stood up in horror at the same time. Although a simple circle does not have any sense of oppression, the psychological sense of oppression brought by such a huge circle is simply max level. Advertisement don't tell me about the circle with a radius of 1 kilometer, I've never even heard of it. Thinking about it, my subordinates reported that the Phantom Troop had returned to Meteor Street. This. Could it be? He. Obviously, a handsome boy with silver white hair appeared in the minds of the 6 elders at the same time, Lin Mo. Damn, shouldn't he really come here in person? This is too fast. How long has it been since the news was received? Just over 2 hours. Did this come from the outside? But the problem is that, circle, of this scale, if anyone can do it, in their cognition, only Lin Mo can do it. Even if the inviter and the invitee had a fight like last time and destroyed a part of the area, it would be better than Lin Mo coming over and inviting him in person. The last time the inviter was Phaeton, and the invitee was Sphinx. These 2 people don't know whether they are born with incompatible characters or too harmonious. As soon as he saw the 070 side, he fought and directly demolished a part of the Elder City. But now, the Elders would rather tear down another area than face Lin Mo, a demon in human skin. Why don't you invite someone new? As for being so inspiring. When the 6 Elders walked out the door, they saw silver-white hair reflecting a dazzling light under the sunlight. The 6 looked at each other and smiled bitterly. Although Lin Mo has been gone for a while, the evil thoughts that Lin Mo exuded from him were unforgettable for the rest of their lives. Mr. Lin Mo katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot. I didn't expect you to come here in person. Seeing that the rest of the people did not move, the chief elder could only curse in his heart, and daringly stepped forward to say hello. After seeing the 6 elders come out, Lin Mo also took back the room. He just deliberately maintained room, just to tell these 6 elders. Here comes the old man. Since the main lord has come out, there is no need to continue to maintain room. Oh, nothing, it's just nearby, so I'm here, Lin Mo replied casually. Then, Mr. Lin Mo, do you need a rest first when you come all the way? 35. Looking at the elder with a forced smile on his face, Lin Mo pouted and said, Okay, don't do these things, just take me to Shizuku. It's not that Lin Mo couldn't find out where Shizuku was, he had to find it in the entire Elder City. It takes more energy to beat the enemy with Jano. Since someone led the way, Lin Mo was too lazy to move. Chapter 130. Shizuku equals hill. Just call me Lin Mo. Are you the one the elders said would be willing to accept my team, the Phantom Troop? Hello. My name is Shizuku Murasaki, you can just call me Shizuku, please take care of me for the first time. After the elders took Lin Mo into one of the houses, they said a few words to a young girl with short hair and a pure face who was reading a book and wearing a pair of half-shattered glasses. Little Lolita's eyes suddenly lit up, and she ran to Lin Mo excitedly and said. Although Shizuku was only about 12 years old at this time, his figure had begun to take shape, and even though he was wearing a black shabby turtleneck sweater, he could see the hill that was about to start. Much stronger than Maki. In the face of Shizuku's self-introduction, Lin Mo also showed a sunny smile and extended a hand to Shizuku. Hello, my name is Lin Mo. I'm the deputy head of the Phantom Troop. I'm here to invite you to join our team, 95. Hearing that Lin Mo was really here to invite him, Shizuku's eyes brightened a bit. Although the elder had told her some information about the Phantom Troop before, Shizuku had always been dubious. Mainly because she didn't quite believe that someone would go back to Meteor Street to invite her. After shaking hands with Lin Mo, he continued. Is it the deputy head? Thank you for accepting me. Although I usually can't do anything well, I still have confidence in fighting and cleaning up trash, 99. Looking at Shizuku, who was desperately trying to sell himself, Lin Mo's eyes were a little dazed. Glasses girl, naturally dumb, likes to read books, and can't do anything well except fight. Isn't this the hill in Zan? Crimson Eyes? In other words, hill was actually designed with reference to Shizuku's character design. After associating the two together, Lin Mo suddenly understood why Shizuku was pushing himself so hard. Before joining the night raid, Hill in Zan Kai Tong was often ridiculed and despised because he had no special skills and couldn't do anything well. It is estimated that Shizuku's experience in this team-based Meteor Street is similar to Hill's. Meteor Street itself is in short supply in all aspects. If Shizuku is really the same as Hill, then it is estimated that a lot of unnecessary damage will be caused from time to time during daily work. After a long time, who can stand it? Fortunately, Shizuku's fighting talent is very high, otherwise it would be difficult to survive in a place like Meteor Street. Although I don't know how Shizuku woke up unexpectedly. But Lin Mo could tell at a glance that Shizuku estimated that the awakening time would not exceed a month. Before he woke up, reading, Shizuku, who lived alone in Meteor Street, should have been having a bad time. Material is one aspect, but more is inner loneliness. Watching others work as a team while you are always alone. Advertisement, and it was repeatedly rejected by different teams. This feeling of loneliness and frustration is unimaginable to ordinary people. It is probably because of this that Shizuku trusts the only brigade that accepts her, and 100% abides by the brigade's rules. After having a rough guess, and not knowing if he did too much with Nyan, Lin Mo subconsciously rubbed Shizuku's hair and said, Don't worry, Shizuku, your abilities are quite useful to us, and we will not despise you. After having more contact with people from Meteor Street, Lin Mo already knows that the way to comfort them is not to say soft words, but to affirm their value. Only in this way can they feel at ease, because even turning over the garbage here is to find valuable garbage from the garbage, and the worthless ones will be buried and smelly until they are completely rotten. I'll work hard. Obviously Lin Mo's words made Shizuku feel at ease, and he didn't care about Lin Mo's behavior of rubbing his hair. Shizuku, do you have anything else to deal with here? If not, let's go now. The invitation work this time was unexpectedly smooth. But yes, the original number 8 member of the Phantom Troop in the original book was killed by Silva after July. And on the back foot, it didn't take long for Crollo to find Shizuku as a backup. No, Deputy Head. Shizuku shook his head cutely. In that case, let's go, come and hold my hand. Lin Mo stretched out his right hand and motioned Shizuku to hold it. Oh, hearing this, Shizuku didn't ask any further and directly held Lin Mo's right hand. It is very soft and slippery, and there is no rough feeling in a place like Meteor Street since I was a child. Just shaking hands in order to leave a good impression, Lin Mo was just a touch away, not feeling well. Open black lens bracket. The art of flying thunder god close black lens bracket. Ignoring the 6 old guys, it is estimated that they would like Lin Mo to leave as soon as possible. Otherwise, if Lin Mo is here, they will always feel insecure. So Lin Mo didn't bother to say hello to them, and with a flash of white light, he disappeared in place with Shizuku. By the time Lin Mo appeared again, he had returned to Right Nosela's office. Lord Lin Mo, you are back. Seeing Lin Mo's sudden appearance, Right Nosela was not at all surprised. After knowing that Lin Mo returned to Meteor Street to invite new members, Right Nosela guessed that Lin Mo would probably come back to handle the identity of the new members. Just like the Faden some time ago, advertisement. When Faden returned to Star Street to invite Finks, he was the same as Lin Mo, and found Right Nosela and asked him to help Finks get legal status. Of course, they didn't let Right Noserabe help either. Although Right Nosela said it didn't matter, he and Finks later helped Right Nosela eradicate a rival gang, one of whom had Nen. After all, Right Nosela still made a profit. After all, with the current status of the Nosela family, it is simply a simple matter to obtain a legal identity. Well, Nosra, help Shizuku get an ID card, a pair of glasses, and clothes. Although Shizuku's clothes are still clean, his glasses are completely unreadable. Since you want a match, then simply replace all of them with new ones. Yes, Mr. Lin Mo, it may take a day to process the identity, so I have to trouble Mr. Lin Mo and Mr. Shizuku to stay here first. Although Shizuku looked like he was only about 12 years old, Right Nosra didn't feel embarrassed when he called out the grown-up. Well, I see. Please also come down with Shizuku-sama. Seeing that Lin Mo had no dissatisfaction, Right Nosra would take Shizuku to enter some information, and then arrange for a maid to measure Shizuku's degree of myopia and body size. Hearing Right Nosela's words, Shizuku had no intention of responding, but instead looked at Lin Mo. Seems to be waiting for Lin Mo's instructions. It seems that Shizuku is still a little cautious at this time due to the influence of previous experiences. Lin Mo looked at Shizuku's careful, of Zhao's, scorpion, couldn't help rubbing Shizuku's hair again, and said softly. Go. There are no rules for our brigade, there are only 2 in total. The first is that the survival of the brigade is more important than the life of the leader. If the leader dies, someone else will inherit the leader's status. 35. The second rule is that members must not hurt each other, and when they disagree, they will decide with a dedicated coin. There are no other rules besides these 2, so Shizuku, you can do whatever you want. After listening to Lin Mo's words, Shizuku tilted his head and thought for a while. Although Lin Mo said so, Shizuku doesn't seem to have anything special to do besides reading, eating, sleeping. Then I want to follow the deputy head, can I fork? Looking at Shizuku's cute appearance, Lin Mo couldn't help but laugh. Of course, there is Shizuku, you can just call me Lin Mo. At this moment, the dagger that Lin Mo hid in the map is finally showing some signs. Shizuku, on the other hand, didn't notice at all, and said very obediently, okay, Lin Mo. Chapter 131, Convex-Eyed Fish, Seeking Full Order. So, Shizuku, your bubble-eyed fish, can suck in everything that doesn't have life, right? The time has now come to the second day. Now Shizuku has a new look, and his glasses have been refitted with a new pair of black-rimmed glasses. At the same time, accompanied by the maids of the Nosela family, the clothes were repurchased a few sets of clothes. In terms of clothes, Shizuku still chooses the same black turtleneck sweater as the original. It is estimated that she still has a soft spot for such clothes. Other than that, I didn't choose any other style of clothes, just chose a few more identical ones for washing. Just like Maki's choice of martial arts clothing, it is one style of clothing all year round. After getting to know Shizuku a little yesterday, Lin Mo naturally asked Shizuku's abilities today. That's right, as long as it's something that doesn't have life, my bulge-eyed fish can absorb it. While he was talking, he also visualized the exaggerated shape of the convex-eyed fish. Hey, convex-eyed fish, made a hey-o sound from time to time after being embodied. It should feel like Kate's crazy clown is a biological embodiment of Nen. Just a little compliment on the aesthetics of the shape. If that's the case, then viruses, gas and weapons can also be absorbed, right? Lin Mo's eyes narrowed slightly and asked. And Shizuku looked at Lin Mo with some doubts and said, of course, aren't these things lifeless? That expression seems to be saying, didn't I already say 070 that as long as there is no life, it can be inhaled? The corner of Lin Mo's mouth twitched when he got the answer. Although I got the answer from Shizuku himself, it still needs to be verified again. And the method is very simple, just let Right Nosela bring someone with a cold over here. That's good, the uncle you met yesterday. He has a friend who has a cold and has a virus in his body. Shizuku, can you help to suck the virus out? After saying that, Lin Mo waved to Right Nosela next to him, indicating that he can bring in the person with the flu. After receiving Lin Mo's signal, Right Nosela lowered her head slightly to show her understanding, opened the door beside her, and called over the cold patient who had already been prepared. No problem, leave it to me. Bulge-eyed fish will suck the virus out of this person's body. Saying that, Shizuku turned the fang-toothed, outstretched head of the vacuum cleaner at one of the Nosra family members who was coughing from time to time. With Shizuku pressing the switch of bulge-eyed fish. Advertisement, bulge-eyed fish, with a ha-yo, the mouth began to absorb the air around it. Open black lens bracket room close black lens bracket. A whirlwind centered on Lin Mo and spread outside the villa. Seeing broken-eyed fish, Start working. Lin Mo also released his room. Lin Mo didn't release it with all his strength and just covered the entire villa. There is no way, the human eye cannot see the virus, and it is under the room, so Lin Mo can observe whether Shizuku's convex-eyed fish can really suck out the virus. In Lin Mo's eyes, the Nothra member who is within room is nothing to hide. Under Lin Mo's observation, as the suction of the broken-eyed fish increased, an invisible substance began to be sucked out from the 7 holes of the Nothra member and then floated into the broken-eyed fish in the mouth. Really can. After a while, when the invisible substance on his body was completely absorbed, Shizuku turned off the switch as if he could sense it, then looked at Lin Mo and said, "All right." Lin Mo also took back the room, looked at the Nothra member and asked, "How do you feel? Is it okay?" Babble? After the Nothra member heard Lin Mo's question, he subconsciously began to feel his own physical condition. "My head. I'm no longer dizzy, my nose is no longer runny, my throat is no longer itchy, and although it still hurts a bit, it seems that the cold is really cured. The sore throat is because of the previous cough, and it has nothing to do with the cold." So the virus was indeed sucked out by Shizuku. Since the flu can be absorbed by Shizuku, it is clear that immortality is also possible. Although the lethality is not a level of existence, they all belong to the virus category. As long as it belongs to one category, it is estimated that there is no big problem. Sure enough, Lin Mo's previous guess about Shizuku's ability was correct. This is simply a necessary artifact for going to the Dark Continent. "Nice job, Shizuku," Lin Mo said to Shizuku in admiration. "It's nothing, it's very simple." A blush appeared on Shizuku's face, obviously very happy to have Lin Mo's affirmation. "Nosra, have you got your ID card ready?" After the conjecture was verified, Lin Mo planned to take Shizuku to the Island of Greed. At this time, Shizuku is quite different from the original work of Seide, in terms of air volume and the suction power of convex-eyed fish. In the original work, Shizuku completed the absorption of toxins in Uvagen almost instantly, but it took more than a minute to completely absorb all the viruses. And after just using the ability for more than a minute, Shizuku's breathing started to become heavy. Advertisement obviously, the burden on Shizuku is not small. "Lin Mo, Lord Shizuku's ID card has been processed." Saying that, Right Nosla handed Shizuku's ID card to Lin Mo with both hands. "Well, then I'll go first. Next, you and Adam can take care of the development of Nosla's parents. Anyway, just do what I told you to do. If there are any problems that can't be solved, you can ask Adam to contact me." Since Right Nosla was quite satisfied with Lin Mo did not hesitate to encourage him verbally. "I understand, thanks to Lin Mo's people for permission. Congrats to Lord Lin Mo." Right Nosla's voice was a little excited. Lin Mo's meaning is very clear, then he can let go of his hands and feet. Lin Mo will have no opinion on how he develops, including becoming a subordinate organization of 10 old men. Although I learned from Adam's mouth that Lin Mo's indifferent attitude. But there is no clear statement that the Nosla family is allowed to become a subordinate organization of the 10 old men. Therefore, Right Nosla never dared to really agree to the 10 old man side, for fear that Lin Mo thought he had 2 hearts. For Lin Mo's power, he has always maintained a sense of awe, especially Lin Mo has also developed the ability to appear anywhere in the world at any time, anywhere in the world. If Lin Mo wanted to kill him, it couldn't be easier. But the problem is, if Nosla does not join the 10 old men as their subordinate organization first, then the follow-up development of the Nosla family will come to an end. There is almost no chance to go abroad. If the Nosla family wants to continue to develop, they must first join the 10 old men World Underworld Alliance. Only after that can we hide and grow ourselves through the resources of the 10 old men, slowly figure it out, and finally replace them. And now, finally got a clear promise verbally from Lin Mo, and can develop a will in the future, so Right Nosla will be so excited. In fact, for Lin Mo, he felt like he had already said just how Right Nosla and the others would develop. After all, Lin Mo's eyes have never been on this continent, and his attitude towards the Nosla family is just an idle move. It doesn't matter how they become. The presence of the Nothra family will certainly bring some convenience, but that's about it. It was just a verbal encouragement for Lin Mo. Who would have thought that Right Nosla could think so much, and now it is the official approval of Lin Mo. Lin Mo glanced at the inexplicably excited Right Nosla with some doubts, but didn't bother to ask any further, turned his head to Shizuku and said, "Shizuku, hold my hand, and I will take you to the Island of Greed that I told you before." 35. "Oh, okay." Hearing this, Shizuku held Lin Mo's hand obediently. After experiencing the Flying Thunder God technique, Shizuku already knew that Lin Mo had the ability to teleport. In a flash of white light, Lin Mo and Shizuku disappeared under the 90-degree bow of Right Nosra and the unknown Nosra members. Chapter 132, Shizuku, Favorability +1/+1. Now that Lin Mo wants to go back to the Island of Greed, he doesn't have to go through the trouble as before. As early as when he came out, Lin Mo left the imprint of the Flying Thunder God in the resident of the rocky area. So Lin Mo can go back directly with Shizuku and a Flying Thunder God. In a flash of white light, Lin Mo and Shizuku appeared in a station in the rocky area. Lin Mo glanced at Maki's room and looked at the door that was still closed. It was estimated that Maki was still making restrictions and vows. Don't look at the fact that Lin Mo only spent 1 day to complete the formulation of restrictions and oaths. But in reality, restrictions and oaths are really not so well formulated. The reason why Lin Mo is fast is because Lin Mo knows how to hypnotize himself. able to amplify the inner emotions. Otherwise, it's either just keep trying, or it's like Gon and Kurapika, who have extremely strong emotions themselves. However, given the degree of Lin Mo's thirst for strength in Maki's heart, it is estimated that he should be able to complete the formulation of restrictions and oaths within a day or two. Lin Mo, is this the island of greed? Are there really all kinds of monsters here? Shizuku looked around curiously. It feels like a normal house. When Shizuku said he wanted to follow Lin Mo before, Lin Mo probably told Shizuku about the island of greed. The excitement in Shizuku's eyes almost overflowed when he heard that there were various monsters and magic in the island of greed. Shizuku himself likes to read all kinds of books. Shizuku's interest in seeing monsters and magic that only appeared in novels was immediately raised. Looking somewhat impatiently Shizuku, Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. Even if Shizuku was born in a place like Meteor Street, in this respect, he was completely a child. It was exactly the same as Nyan, who had just come in. Crack. Just when Lin Mo wanted to take Shizuku out to see the Cyclops, Maki's door opened. In fact, Maki heard the movement when Lin Mo came back, but before Lin Mo left, he said that he would go out and give Nyan to Biscuit. So although Maki heard movement outside the door, he didn't pay much attention. I just thought it was Lin Mo coming back, until she heard a young female voice, and she called Lin Mo's name. After pushing open the door, Maki saw a strange girl with Lin Mo by his side. Advertisement: black hair, indigo blue eyes, body. A bit foul, obviously about the same age as myself. Maki glanced at Shizuku, and paused for a few seconds in a certain area. Who is she? Maki asked with no emotion. Seeing Maki walk out of the room, for some reason, Lin Mo felt guilty for some reason even though he didn't do anything. Yo. Maki, you've come out. Her name is Shizuku, she's a new member of the brigade, and she was introduced by the Presbyterian Church. Lin Mo guided the target to the Presbyterian Church. Hello, my name is Shizuku Murasaki, you can call me Shizuku, first meeting, please take care, 35. Although facing Maki's questioning, Shizuku did not have any dissatisfaction at all, and was still introducing himself very politely. Facing Shizuku's self-introduction, Maki just nodded to her, but didn't mean to introduce himself as well. He continued to ask, then why is she here? Maki is not surprised that Shizuku is a new member of the brigade. After all, the target members of the Phantom Brigade were 13, and there were only 8 when they were established. That being the case, there are bound to be new members to join. What she wanted to ask was why it was brought back by Lin Mo. It's not because I have Flying Thunder God's art, it's more convenient if I go there, and I just want to give you an Uvajan special training, so I thought I'd just go together. After all, this will also improve the overall strength of our brigade, 35. Although Lin Mo's words are well-founded, and if they start from the truth, it is indeed such a truth, but it is not only why Maki feels unhappy in his heart. You think about the brigade so much, why didn't you take over the rest of the brigade? In fact, Maki didn't know where this inexplicable and pleasant feeling in his heart came from. It is only natural that the strong have multiple spouses. It's just a subtle difference, it has nothing to do with gender, it is determined by strength. Both men and women are the same. This is even more true for a place like Meteor Street where the strong eat the weak. Although now everyone is singing the praises of pure love. But the problem is, since it needs to be praised, it means that everyone understands a truth, that is, pure love is a minority. Otherwise, does everyone need to praise a common phenomenon? Therefore, it is nature to spend the heart, and pure love is just a choice. And the reality is that most people choose to follow their own nature. So the question is Lin Mo strong? There is no doubt that Lin Mo is absolutely powerful. In this case, Lin Mo, who is a strong man, is certainly entitled to have multiple spouses. Advertisement: this is something Maki could have foreseen a long time ago, from the moment Lin Mo took Nyan. Katakana middle dot flowers 0 katakana middle dot katakana middle dot. She had already sensed Lin Mo's nature. The unpleasantness that rose in the bottom of my heart at this time was just an instinctive act of possessiveness in Maki's human nature. After calming down a bit, Maki regained his composure and looked at Shizuku again. Oh, since that's the case, then I continued to practice, 35. Saying that, Maki closed them again with a pop and continued to study restrictions and vows. Shizuku looked at Maki's closed door and asked with some concern based on his previous experience of being constantly rejected and ridiculed. Lin Mo, does she not like me? Shizuku is just naturally dumb, she's not stupid. From the conversation just now, Shizuku certainly knew that Maki must also be a member of the Phantom Troop. Shizuku fears that members of the team will despise her because of what happened in the past. 0. No, Maki is just a little bit afraid of life. No way, Lin Mo could only take out the same rhetoric he used to flicker Nyan to comfort him. Okay, let me show you around first, but before fighting the monsters, I have to teach you some reading, application skills, otherwise you will only be beaten in the face of those monsters. Just as Biscuit could see Lin Mo's foundation at a glance, Lin Mo can also see Shizuku's read at a glance. He looks like a novice completely, and the time to awaken, read, is estimated to be about a month. Although I don't know how Shizuku developed, bold-eyed fish, maybe there is a bonus to staying naturally in this area. After all, the more natural he is, the more pure his mind is. The more you know what you want, and Nen is the power of spiritual manifestation, so even such a stupefied awakening of Nen would not be too strange. But Nian's application skills are not as idealistic as Nen. Shizuku, who has only awakened Nant for a month, probably doesn't even know what Ning is. So Lin Mo can only start teaching Shizuku all over again, otherwise, don't talk about fighting monsters, it will be good not to be beaten by monsters. Hearing Lin Moji teach himself the application skills of mind, Shizuku immediately assured him seriously. Lin Mo, don't worry, although I am stupid, I will definitely study hard. At the same time, Shizuku's inner happiness index also began to rise. Lin Mo is so nice, not only did he invite me into the team, but he was willing to teach me. I must perform well and not let Lin Mo down. If this is a love game, it is estimated that Lin Mo will be able to see Shizuku's favorability level +1+1+1. Chapter 133. Doflamingo Skill Pack. Get open black lens bracket. Full order close black lens bracket. After a period of time, Lin Mo began to gradually teach Shizuku various application techniques of Nan. I don't know if the natural stay really has any bonus to Nian's talent. Anyway, Shizuku's sense of Nian is really keen. Although not as fast as Uvajin in terms of gas boosts. However, Shizuku is much faster than Uvajin and the others in the various application skills of Nian, and it is only a little worse than Maki. So it didn't take long for Shizuku to have basically mastered all the applied skills of Nan. The rest is practical training. At this point, the various monsters in the rocky area can just be seamlessly connected. As for Maki, as Lin Mo guessed, he completed the formulation of restrictions and vows not long after Lin Mo returned. After Lin Mo tested the strength of Maki's mind line a little bit. Also begins to officially pass on Doflamingo's skill pack to Maki. By the way, the Island of Greed has officially launched at this time, although the theme of the game was sold out on the first day of the server. But in fact, there are not too many 073 players coming in. And it is estimated that Kim Free CSS has retained a number of hosts for GON in the future. Otherwise, GON just became a hunter, and a large number of game consoles from the Island of Greed appeared at the Yukishin auction in the same year, which would not be a coincidence. It is very likely that the mysterious client mentioned at the auction is Kim Free CSS himself. However, as Lin Mo commented before, these people who come in now are basically trash fish among trash fish, the kind who can't clear the level after playing for more than 10 years. I don't know how these people have the ability to buy billions of dollars worth of game themes. So in the past few days, some trash fish has passed through the rocky area from time to time. At first, some people thought that Lin Mo and the others were NPCs. After all, the whole house is built on a rocky area, and it's hard not to make people think that there are NPCs living in it. So they all plan to come in to see if there are any quests and the like, and maybe which designated card can be obtained. These players who wanted to break in made Lin Mo annoyed. Directly a room slaughterhouse transferred them all to an altitude of 1,000 meters, and invited them to play a kilometer-level unprotected extreme bungee jumping for free. As for whether to survive, it depends on their luck and strength. Anyway, so far no one has survived. Ever since a lucky player just wanted to go over to take a look, he saw that some unlucky guy suddenly appeared in the sky over 1,000 meters in front of him, and then fell to the ground alive. Since then, such a rumor has spread among the players in the Island of Greed. Advertisement: the final boss of the Island of Greed is hidden in the hilltop villa in the rocky area, and all the monsters in the periphery are actually the subordinates of this big devil. Once the player wants to get close to this Demon King's territory, there will be a test. It will be teleported to an altitude of 1,000 meters, and only those who survive can continue to pass the level. And the legendary number 000 card is hidden in it by the big devil. Only after defeating the big devil can you get this final card. Since then, most self-aware players have chosen to walk around Lin Mo's station on the top of a certain hill. Except for some unbelievers. After all, there will be no shortage of frogs without self-awareness no matter where, and there will always be people who think they are the special one chosen by heaven. Therefore, terrifying screams would still be heard from time to time in the rocky area. These were all sent out when Lin Mo was sent to the sky and then fell down. Open black lens bracket. Super squeeze whip. Close black lens bracket. Maki stretched his palms back, and sprayed dozens of thin, almost transparent, mines from his palms, and then twisted these mines together to form a thick thread like hair. After that, let the line and column stretch as far back as possible, and then cut to the front in an instant. Lin Mo glanced approvingly. Maki's super strike whip had begun to take shape, and then a sideways let Maki's attack. Shish. After Lin Mo got out of the way, Maki's super strike whip cut a giant rock block behind Lin Mo in two like a hot knife cutting butter. Although it is still far from the original Doflamingo's super strike whip that instantly cut a high-rise building in Dressrosa several kilometers away in half. But for 12-year-old Maki, being able to condense into a 5-meter-long super strike whip is quite good. However, although this move is powerful, it also has the same disadvantage as Doflamingo, that is, once this move is used, it is difficult to take it back. That is to say, whether it is a front action or rear inertia, the front and rear swing of this move is too large. Currently, it can only be used as an ultimate move at critical moments, just like Uvajin's Super Destruction Fist. Maki isn't complacent about the lethality he's inflicted. After cutting off the rock block, Maki adjusted his body shape and created a thin, almost transparent, mind thread from each of his 5 fingers, and waved to Lin Mo in the posture of a beast claw, letting his fingers grab the 5 threads on it. These 5 mind lines, as sharp as piano lines, can cut or even cut off the opponent's body. Open black lens bracket 5 color line close black lens bracket. The lethality of this move is not as strong as Super Strike Whip, but the advantage is that it is fast, but it consumes less energy, and can basically be used as a flat A. The disadvantage is to make up for the lack of lethality of a single mind line, so its length is only 1 meter. That is to say, the attack distance of this move is not long, and it must be at a close distance before it can exert its power. Advertisement. The figure flashed, and Lin Mo suddenly disappeared in place. The 5 mind threads that were originally cut off from Lin Mo ended up on the ground because they lost their target. 5 small openings were drawn on the ground. Regarding Lin Mo's sudden disappearance, Maki didn't panic at all. Following his sixth sense, he kicked back behind him with a roundabout kick. It's not the first time that Maki's magical sixth sense has surprised Lin Mo. If Maki was born in the world of One Piece, it is estimated that he would become a natural and domineering monster like Lonely Red, Bararik Redfield. In battle, Maki can vaguely sense the enemy's attack position without using circle. Although it doesn't have the terrifying effect of the real domineering, it is also very powerful. However, her perception of this level is not a passive skill, and she only needs to maintain a certain amount of vigilance in her heart. Otherwise, in the original work, Hisoka would not have been attacked by him when he was resurrected. As expected, Lin Mo's figure appeared behind Maki. At some point, when Maki kicked Lin Mo's leg, a sharp white, mind thread, protruded from Maki's trousers and connected to the tail of the heel, forming a wire saw that could cut through hard objects. Open black lens bracket wire saw close black lens bracket. The sharpness of wire saw is slightly sharper than 5 colored thread, but it is completely reduced to a melee attack because of this. In the face of Maki's roundhouse kick with jigsaw, Lin Mo dodged with a 90-degree back, and when Maki was unable to adjust his body shape in time due to the inertial force of the roundabout kick, he slapped Maki's body with his palm, waist shot. Of course, Lin Mo only used a little bit of strength, that is, about 20,000 chi. Similar to the current Maki's gas volume. In the original book, Gon had a gas volume of 25,000 when he was fighting against Kulu. Maki was specially trained by Lin Mo for such a long time, and he had a bunch of items from the Island of Greed as an auxiliary training. The gas volume of 20,000 is not too much. 0.8, facing Lin Mo's menacing palm, Maki's face was still calm, and a huge spider web composed of hundreds of thousands of transparent, mind lines, suddenly blocked in front of Maki. Block Lin Mo's palm firmly. Open black lens bracket cobweb wall close black lens bracket. This move is Doflamingo's defensive skill. It can be used as a huge shield to defend against the opponent's attack, suitable for resisting huge physical attacks, and because the silk thread itself is very tough, ordinary attacks cannot break the net. The disadvantage of this move is that if the opponent's attack is smaller than the gap of the spider web hole, they can directly pass through the web without being hindered by the spider web. To be honest, I don't know what defensive power this thing has, but since Oda has said it like this, let's copy it. Seeing that Maki had basically mastered Doflamingo's skill pack, Lin Mo showed a complimenting smile again. Chapter 134. Lin Mo's Super Destruction Fist. Lin Mo exerted a slight force in his hand and gently pushed Maki out. Lin Mo couldn't help applauding Maki. Quite amazing. It seems that you have almost mastered these deeply developed moves. There are only a few of Doflamingo's skill packs that are suitable for Maki, and the real big moves such as Awakening Skills, 16 Holy Bullets God's Kill, are not simple. Transformation, Nen can be done. Such a strong ability is stronger than the huge amount of surrounding substances that can be assimilated into silk threads after his thread fruit ability is awakened, as well as Doflamingo's powerful armament and domineering. If there is no core ability that can assimilate surrounding matter into threads, then even if it is developed, it will only be superficial. The power is not much different from other skills at all, and it will also increase the consumption of mental energy. However, in addition to the skills that Maki has now mastered, things like airway are used to bind the clouds in the sky with threads so thin that they are invisible to the naked eye, so as to achieve the effect of pulling the user and make the body fly and move at high speed in midair, displacement skills. As well as exceeding whip, that is, the heated, enhanced version of super winging whip attack skills. There is also parasitic line, a control skill that spreads dozens of lines in the air, and then falls like a meteor shower and inserts them into the opponent's body to manipulate their body movements. These 3 skills can still be achieved after Maki's proficiency with Nen is higher. Empty Road, not to mention, it is basically similar to Spider-Man, and Maki at this time has basically completed the development of this trick. On the other hand, open black lens bracket over whip close black lens bracket needs to add a process of controlling the friction and heating of the mind lines, on the basis of super whip, forms a fire whip, which increases its power and can attack with attributes. As for the last parasitic line, in addition to improving the subtle manipulation of mind line, it is also necessary to master the human nervous system. By inserting the mind line into the central nervous system in the human body, the intrusion and interference of the nerves achieve the purpose of manipulating their body movements. This may be quite difficult for ordinary people, but for Maki's original work, he can develop mind thread suture with a mere mind thread ability, which is a nerve level treatment that perfectly sews blood vessels, bones, nerves and muscles 100% at an ultra fast speed. The existence of capacity should be no problem. After all, mind thread suture itself is a skill that requires neuro-level subtle operations to be completed, so it is also necessary to achieve neuro-level subtle operations. Parasitic thread. There is no reason why Maki can't do it. It's just that the current Maki hasn't grown to the level of the original. Anyway, now Maki's potential has been greatly enhanced by Lin Mo. With the Doflamingo skill pack, Maki is no longer a mere medical staff. Attack, defense, control, displacement and the original healing. Advertisement at this time, Maki already had the prototype of a hexagonal warrior. Following Lin Mo's strength, Maki, who had rotated in midair, landed smoothly on the ground. Maki has no complacency for Lin Mo's compliment. She knows that all the power she has now is because of the man in front of her. Whether it was the opening of Nian at the beginning, or the in-depth development of Nen now, it is because of the existence of Lin Mo that she can complete the development so smoothly. A touch of tenderness appeared in Maki's eyes. However, just as Maki was about to say something, he was suddenly interrupted by Shizuku, who ran from the side. Lin Mo, I caught the bubble horse. 35 Shizuku held the bubble horse monster card with a slightly dismal face and ran to Lin Mo. Although Shizuku didn't go to Atana to get the ring, the defeated monster will automatically become a card, so there is no need to use gain. Open black lens bracket Ichichi. Close black lens bracket Maki, who was brewing emotionally by Shizuku's plan, had a blue vein on his forehead. Ah, Maki, you're here too. Look, I caught the bubble horse too. Shizuku glanced at Maki, whose anger was rising, and said with hindsight. Shizuku, since you've caught the bubble horse, it's time for the next stage of flow, offense and defense training. Come, let me help you in this regard. 5. Maki started to emit a dangerous aura, and said while walking towards Shizuku. However, Shizuku didn't seem to notice anything, and Shizuku's eyes lit up when he heard that Maki was willing to help him. It feels like my hard work has finally paid off. When Shizuku heard Lin Mo say that Maki was afraid of life, he really remembered it in his heart. Since Maki came out of retreat, he changed the method every day to get close to Maki. Don't tell me, Shizuku's method is a bit stupid though stupid. But it's still very effective, at least now Maki doesn't seem to be ignoring Shizuku anymore. In fact, it is mainly because Shizuku is naturally shy, and his emotions towards Maki are quite pure, just want to have a good relationship with Maki. It could even be said to be pleasing. After all, Shizuku's previous experience in Meteor Street made Shizuku a little humble, for fear that members of the team would not like her. Advertisement in Maki's sixth sense is quite acute, so she can clearly feel the feelings conveyed by Shizuku. This is the key to the beginning of their relationship. Lin Mo watched Maki drag Shizuku away, and the corners of his mouth began to rise uncontrollably. It looks like they're on their way to the perfect first step. Lin Mo doesn't know why he laughs, but seeing Maki and Shizuku get along in such a harmonious way, he is inexplicably happy. This must be because I was relieved to see the harmonious atmosphere inside the tour group. Yes, it must be so. Time flies, and in a blink of an eye, the year has come to 1989. During this time, Lin Mo and the others stayed in the Island of Greed and did not move outside. The main reason for 073 is that the Island of Greed is a perfect training ground. After the capture of monsters is completed, they can also be used as unbreakable sandbags. To put it simply, when fighting the Cyclops, as long as you don't attack his huge one-eyed. No matter how you attack other places, it won't hurt them half a point. In this way, you can completely use them as a perfect match sandbag that can be moved and counter-attacked. Although Maki and Shizuku have both completed the basic training of mind through these ingenious mechanisms in the Island of Greed. But there are still many advanced combat skills related to mind, which cannot be completed simply through the game. For example, the combat smell, perception, and movement methods that Lin Mo learned from the special training with Biscuit before. These are needs to be based on each person's different shortcomings and action habits, so that one-to-one personal customized training plans that perfectly fit the individual's improved training plan. In addition, Lin Mo himself actually needs to sink his heart to further develop the talent ability of complete mimicry that has been shelved for a long time. And now, after developing for so long, it has finally come to fruition. Tumultuous at this time, Lin Mo, who was practicing with Uvijin in the rocky area, began to concentrate on his right hand. With the concentration of his thoughts, the thoughts of his right hand began to gradually turn red. This is Super Destruction Fist, belonging to Lin Mo. Chapter 135. Complete Mimicry. Please complete the order. Open black lens bracket complete mimicry close black lens bracket. This is the first time Lin Mo kills himself after crossing into the world of full-time hunters. That is, when Lin Mo was still in Meteor Street, the Ozu was very polite and kept calling Lin Mo a tyrant. After Lin Mo broke his neck with his own hands, the body suddenly awakened an ability. This ability is embodied in the ability to completely transform into another person, and at the same time to master the skills of the other party. For example, Lin Mo, who became Os at the time, could freely use Osa's dagger mastery. Like immortal and material representation, they belong to Lin Mo's innate ability after crossing over. It's just that compared to the previous two abilities, complete mimicry has always had no sense of existence. At the beginning, it wasn't because of the ability of complete mimic. Mainly because Lin Mo doesn't like to put on other people's faces, especially when he looks so perfect. No matter who it becomes, it is ugly for Lin Mo. Strong or not is only temporary, but handsome is forever. That's why Lin Mo doesn't like to use this ability all the time. And then another key reason was that, in one attempt by Lin Mo, it was found that the person mimicked by complete mimicry did not include Nen of the other party. It's just the ability to mimic the opponent's mind system, and to be able to use all the mind application skills that this person knows. If the former reason is just a matter of personal preference, then the last reason makes Lin Mo completely unacceptable. After working for a long time, you can't mimic Nen? Just imitating the mind system is useless. Although after mimicking the mind system, Lin Mo can develop the corresponding Nen according to the mind system of this person. But the problem is that Lin Mo's own space system Nen doesn't have enough time to develop it. Advertisement: how can I have time to develop Nen of other departments? If you have this time, it is better to focus on developing your own space system Nen. But with the two innate abilities, immortality and material manifestation, as a reference, Lin Mo doesn't think that complete mimicry, which is also an innate ability, is nothing more than that. So during this time, Lin Mo has been trying to tap the potential of the ability, complete mimicry. First, Lin Mo completed the application of local mimicry. That is to say, Lin Mo can change a certain part of his body into someone else's part according to his own thoughts. For example, turning his arms into Uvajan's arms. In this way, Lin Mo will gain the physical strength of Uvajan's arms. Then, on the premise of not changing the appearance and characteristics, mimic the talents, abilities, skills, etc. of others alone. At this point, Lin Mo can already imitate other people's mind system and the application skills of mind they know. And it was here that Lin Mo finally knew why he couldn't mimic other people's Nen. The real reason why Lin Mo can't mimic Nen is because, as Lin Mo himself has always said, Nen is everyone's ability to portray the soul. The use of Nen has nothing to do with its own talents, skills and other factors. It is purely related to a person's mind, and Lin Mo's complete mimicry only mimics everything in the body, whether it's mentality or skills. All belong to the physical element of this person. That is to say, unless Lin Mo can hypnotize himself into that person after complete mimicry, so as to obtain the corresponding mental characteristics. In this way, the Nen of this person can be used smoothly. But the question is whether it is necessary to hypnotize yourself to become someone else in order to use the abilities of others. Just trying to hypnotize yourself into another person requires a lot of work. Not only does it have to collect all the information of this person in the early stage, but even if Lin Mo has the help of the psychometric, it is estimated that it will take half a month before and after to successfully hypnotize himself into a policeman. Advertisement. So at the end of the development, Lin Mo found that complete mimicry turned out to be really a tasteless rib. It made Lin Mo almost autistic. Fortunately, in the end, Lin Mo accidentally discovered that it was not completely useless. Because although complete mimicry cannot mimic other people's Nen, it can mimic other people's talents. Speaking of talent, as far as Lin Mo has ever met, the most enchanting person is undoubtedly Kim Free CSS. After figuring this out, Lin Mo immediately started to try to imitate Jin Free CSS's talent that can be imitated and used after being attacked by a strike-type Nen. And the result is already obvious: Lin Mo succeeded. At this time, what he used was Uvajan's Super Destruction Fist, imitated by Kim Free CSS's talent. In addition, since the cheating talent like Jin Free CSS can be mimicked, it is estimated that Netero's Hard Drop Boxing Listening should also be able to mimic it completely. Hard Drop Boxing Listening is the time illusion that the real masters often have when they are fighting each other. Like a revolving lantern, people feel that time is unusually slow at the moment of death. It can prolong a person's physical sensation time. The reason why Netero's 100 Styles Guanyin attack speed is so fast is also due to the effect of Hard Drop Boxing Listening. If you have to make an analogy, the effect is somewhat similar to Emiya Kuritsugu's inherent time control. In addition, Hard Drop Boxing Listening can also detect the opponent's thoughts in an instant, just like entering a realm, Jiao Hao, where each other's hearts communicate with each other, and sometimes, hearing other people besides myself for absolutely unknown information. And that's the horror of Lin Mo's complete mimicry. It can turn a person's talents, skills, martial arts, etc. into one's own things in an instant. If Lin Mo had developed complete mimicry to this point earlier, he probably wouldn't have taken the time to train with Biscuit. A mimesis can make all of Biscuit yours. Of course, in Biscuit's special training, what Lin Mo has learned is not only about mind, but also about knowledge in various fields, as well as the growth of mentality. Complete mimicry. It is impossible to mimic other people's knowledge and mentality, so Biscuit's special training is quite necessary. At this time, Uvajan was staring at the familiar energy fluctuations on Lin Mo's fist with a horrified expression. Chapter 136. Treat Archangel's Breath as a dust collector seeking full order. This is my Super Destruction Fist. Seeing the familiar energy fluctuations emanating from Lin Mo's hands, Uvajan's eyes widened in disbelief. What the hell is this? Deputy Captain, aren't you from the representation type? How could you use my Super Destruction Fist? 39. Although he was reluctant to believe what he was seeing, the energy wave Uvajan emanated from Lin Mo was all too familiar, and it was definitely his Super Destruction Fist. Who knows, what? Uvajan, are you scared? Lin Mo looked at the stunned Uvajan and was very satisfied with his expression. A slightly provocative way. For Uvajan, who is a reckless man, this move is nothing short of 100 attempts. Sure enough, facing Lin Mo's provocation, Uvajan grinned and then made the same action as Lin Mo. His whole body of thought was concentrated on his right fist. With the concentration of thought, Uvajan's right fist began to flash with the same crimson light as Lin Mo. Ha 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 ha, Deputy Head. Let's see whose Super Destruction Fist is stronger. Although I don't understand how Lin Mo learned his Super Destruction Fist, I don't think about things I can't figure out. Typical enhancement system, Nen thinking. Call out. The two who looked at each other, stepped on their feet at the same time and disappeared in place. Although Lin Mo and Uvijin both use Super Destruction Fist, they are not complete Super Destruction Fist. Although the Super Destruction Fist of the Power 073 in the complete body will be slightly weaker, the advantage is that they can move freely during the cohesion. Unlike the full body, Super Destruction Fist, it requires charging and fixed point strikes. When the two figures reappeared, both of them had already come to the other side, and they could even see the grinning smiles on their faces. Boom, the two fists flashing terrifying red light violently bombarded together. The two fists were like two missiles, and they exploded the moment they touched. The aftermath of the terrifying energy caused by the explosion directly blasted a deep pit out of the rocky ground beneath the two of them. The incomparably strong airwaves suddenly swept away all around, and all the dust in the entire space was expelled in an instant. Crack one by one. Uvijin's right fist could no longer withstand Lin Mo's strength, and began to make a screaming bone-cracking sound. Advertisement in the next second, no matter how unwilling Uvijin was, the power gap was finally in front of him, and Lin Mo was blasted upside down like a cannonball. Boom boom boom. It smashed through two small hills, and finally embedded in the third rocky mountain. Oops. Forgot to pull back. Seeing that Uvijin was blasted out by himself like a broken puppet, Lin Mo stuck out his tongue in embarrassment. Originally, if he hadn't used the Ultra Destruction Fist, the strength he used was just right, and he could overwhelm Uvijin's Ultra Destruction Fist without injuring him. But after Lin Mo made a major breakthrough in complete mimicry yesterday, Lin Mo couldn't help but try it out today. So I forgot the bonus of Super Destruction Fist for attacking power, and still used the same power as before to fight against Uvijin. Open black lens bracket room. Slaughterhouse close black lens bracket. Instant after transferring Uvijin over, seeing Uvijin who fell to the ground and was completely unconscious, Lin Mo took back the room, and immediately showed the Archangel's breath. I saw a light green gas began to emerge from Lin Mo's hand, and then condensed in the air to form a blonde girl with a faint glow all over her body. Like the original version of Greed Island's Archangel's breath, the girl still followed the same procedure, looked at Lin Mo, and asked in a soft voice like the sound of nature. What's your order? Help me cure Uvijin. To be honest, although the healing ability of Archangel's breath is very foul, it has to go through the program every time it is used, and it always feels a little less interesting in terms of convenience. If the outside world knows what Lin Mo is thinking at this time, they will definitely have the urge to shoot him to death. Regular healing ability. What is this mere process? It's just that it's cheap and sold well, but just like that, people can't help but push themselves. But it is precisely because of this that human technology and civilization will continue to progress. It's a small matter, let me take care of his body. The same words, the same tone, the same tone. Lin Mo has heard it too many times during this time. Since material representation successfully recorded Archangel's breath, no matter who has some minor injuries or illnesses, Lin Mo will directly use Archangel's breath. Advertisement in the back. Lin Mo even became mad. After training with Maki and Shizuku, he saw them both in the dust and went straight to the Archangel's breath. If Batra knew that Lin Mo used Archangel's breath as a bath, she would be so angry that she would vomit blood. Last year, the world-famous rich man Bartra's lover suddenly had an unknown mutation in his body, and he didn't wake up as if he had fallen asleep. He didn't know where he heard that Greed Island had a Archangel's breath that could save his lover, so he offered a reward of 17 billion in the market to find the game console of Greed Island, and also offered a reward of 50 billion to find a game record for clearing the level memory card. And his bounty has been placed 10 years later, because no one has been able to clear the island of greed during these 10 years. Even if he goes bankrupt and buys all the greedy isles he can buy, it's just as useless to hire a bunch of hunters to get through the game for him. In the original he ultimately failed to do so, and his lover passed away a few days before gone past. What he did was just a piece of Archangel's breath. And he did everything he could ask for Archangel's breath, in Lin Mo, and sometimes only used it as a dust-removing artifact. Open black lens bracket Archangel's breath close black lens bracket the holy girl who transformed into blew out a light green breeze and enveloped Uvijin. In the next second, Uvijin's whole body began to look so intact, it could even be said to be spotless. Goodbye, then. 35 after that, the holy girl's whole body turned into a breeze and dissipated in the air. As for Uvijin, who was lying on the ground completely unconscious, after being healed by the Archangel's breath, his eyes suddenly opened, and a carp stood up straight. As expected of the deputy head, I was actually defeated by the deputy head with my own abilities. It seems that I am still too far behind. More. Uvijin, who had regained consciousness, was not at all dissatisfied, nor did he feel that Lin Mo stole his abilities or other negative attitudes. It doesn't even mean to ask Lin Mo how to use his abilities. He accepted his failure very calmly, and what he saw in his eyes was just a hotter flame. This is Uvijin, whatever doesn't kill him makes him stronger. Deputy head, I'm going to leave. 55 after a moment of silence, Uvijin said suddenly. Staying here can no longer make me stronger, thank you. The deputy commander has taught me during this time. 99. Originally, with Uvijin's character, he would not say this, he would only silently keep Lin Mo's kindness to him in his heart. But Lin Mo has helped him a lot during this time. Even Uvijin couldn't help but say things he used to think were hypocritical. Single G chapter 137, Hunter exam? Uvijin, he's gone? Seeing that Uvijin turned into a meteor swiftly streaking towards the sky after using leave, Maki walked over to Lin Mo with a calm face and asked. Leaving B30. Can make a target fly out of the island, close black lens bracket. Ah, I guess I can't help but want to go outside and make a scene, 35. Lin Mo also said with a smile as he looked at the trail of flames streaking across the sky. Maki glanced at Lin Mo after hearing the words. You probably have to leave soon. Lin Mo was taken aback by Maki's words, and then he suddenly remembered the invitation from Biscuit half a year ago. Half a year ago, Lin Mo, who was still correcting some minor problems with Maki and Shizuku, suddenly sensed the kunai reaction of the flying thunder god left to Biscuit. Lin Mo, who thought that something urgent happened to Biscuit, did not say anything, and a flying thunder god flashed to Biscuit's side. Who knew that after Fei Lei Shen passed, Lin Mo found that Biscuit and Nyan were lying on the bed comfortably, enjoying the massage of Cookie Miss. There was no such thing as Lin Mo thought, dangerous. At this time, Biscuit had already changed from an old driver to an old Siji. After all, the duration of the hormonal cookie is only 24 hours, and after eating one piece, you can change back to the original gender by eating another piece immediately. So, of course, Biscuit at this time has already changed back to its original form. Seeing Lin Mo's sudden appearance, Nyan's eyes suddenly lit up, and he didn't care about Miss Cookie's massage, jumped up from the bed, ran to Lin Mo and hugged him and shouted excitedly. Master. Here you are. Nyan misses you so much. Seeing Nyan running over, Lin Mo glared at Biscuit, ignoring her for now. As before, he gently stroked Nyan's little head and said warmly, Nyan is good. Have you been obediently studying recently? Yes. Nyan can be obedient. Nyan replied while enjoying Lin Mo's familiar stroking. Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction, then materialized a stick of ice cream and handed it to Nyan. Good boy, I'll reward you. Afterwards, Lin Mo looked at Biscuit who was still lying on the bed with enjoyment written all over his face. Lin Mo asked with a black line, Biscuit, what are you doing? Didn't it say that it can only be used in emergencies? 5. And Biscuit just said lazily. There is indeed an emergency, I have something to tell you. If you can't find anyone on the phone, what can I do? I'm helpless too. Speaking of the latter, Biscuit became more and more excited as he talked, and looking at this posture, he almost wanted to turn the table. 99 advertisement indeed. In the ghost place of Greed Island, there is not even a signal. After Lin Mo enters, he basically loses contact. The only way to find him is this. Okay, tell me what's going on. After Biscuit calmed down a little bit of excitement, he didn't know what to think of happy things, and the corners of his mouth began to grin uncontrollably. Ha, I finally got an invitation from that stinky old Netero's examiner. He invited me to be the examiner for this hunter exam. Humph. I have already applied to be an examiner in the past, but this stinky old man has never come to invite me. This time he finally remembered me. While Biscuit appeared happy, Lin Mo didn't get to her point at all. Of course Lin Mo knew that Biscuit had always wanted to be an examiner for the hunter exam. It is said in the original book that Biscuit has been an examiner for the hunter exam and has always wanted to do it again. It can be seen that Biscuit is really interested in becoming an examiner. But the question is, what does Lin Mo have to do with you as an examiner? Lin Mo looked blankly at Biscuit, whose smile was gradually perverted, and asked, so, is there any necessary connection between you and me? 5. Biscuit looked at Lin Mo with a confused face. Isn't your kid always smart? Why didn't you turn around today? I, Biscuit Kruger, are going to be the examiner for the hunter exam, and you, Lin Mo, you are my disciple, so, do you understand? No, and I'm not your disciple, I'm just a student of yours. 35 Lin Mo said he still didn't understand, and corrected Biscuit's wording mistakes. Tut, Biscuit tutted angrily, and continued. Students are students, then your teacher is going to be the examiner for the hunter exam. Aren't you a student going to cheer your teacher up? And if I remember correctly, you should I don't have a hunter license yet. 5. A hunter's license is a very convenient thing. Not only can you enter 90% of the countries where entry is generally prohibited, and 75% of the restricted areas. And you can use 95% of public facilities for free, and you can use computer web pages without paying a dime. The most important thing is that only if you have a hunter's license, you can enter the special intelligence network for hunters. As long as you have money, you can find 90% of the intelligence in this world. Even if you don't need anything, you can still use it to sell it. The money from the sale can make the average person not worry about food and clothing for 7 lifetimes, and even if you take it as a guarantee, you can borrow a high amount of loan. 29. Such a good thing. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and get it. Biscuit's words are full of temptation to Lin Mo. She knew very well that if she wanted Lin Mo to do something, she had to arouse his interest first. Katakana middle dot seeking flowers 0 advertisement that is to make Lin Mo feel that doing this thing can feel pleasant. Otherwise, no matter how soft and hard it is, it will be an ineffective social interaction for Lin Mo. However, after hearing what Biscuit said, Lin Mo still had no interest at all. For Lin Mo, is there any place he can't get in? A flying thunder god, or directly, slaughterhouse. It's fine if you can't move directly in space, so why do you want others to criticize it? Also, what is money? Isn't it something that can be easily made? Just materialize a gem of the island of greed, and you can easily get tens of billions of nuns. Why should you get a hunter license? The only thing that could make Lin Mo a little interested was the Hunter Intelligence Network. 0. To access this site, you do need a hunter's license. But not to mention, Lin Mo doesn't have any special information he wants to obtain now, and even if there is, He can't wait for the time to get his hunter's license. Wouldn't it be better to just grab one and come here? Why do you need so much trouble to get a hunter's license? So, no matter how hard Biscuit sells, Lin Mo still uses the warmest smile to say the coldest 3 words for Biscuit: no interest. Seeing that he tried so hard to sell the hunter's license to Lin Mo was still indifferent, and Biscuit's face turned red with anger. Lin Mo, last time you lied to me about eating that weird cookie. I haven't settled with you yet. Is it so disrespectful to me? Although Biscuit started to get angry, Lin Mo was still indifferent. How can I lie to you? I said there is something magical. Did I lie to you? You can say that hormonal cookies are magical or not. 35. Also, I've said it long ago, it's up to you to eat or not. You choose to eat. What does it have to do with me, someone in Lin? That's right. Lin Mo's work is so tight, and Biscuit will never let Biscuit catch any loopholes in him. Woohoo, I'm miserable. Don't you just want to show off your disciples to that stinky old man? Oh, a student. Don't you just want to show off your students? I don't need a teacher after I've learned my skills. I'm so miserable. When Biscuit saw that it was too hard, it started to soften, and he lay down on the quilt and pretended to be weak. If Lin Mo hadn't seen Biscuit in muscular form, there might be a chance that she would be tricked into 8. Chapter 138. The Lin Mo who coveted 100 styles of Avalokiteshvara. Looking at Biscuit who buried his head in the quilt and pretending to cry, Lin Mo curled his lips in disgust and said, "Stop pretending, it's not the first day I met. Wait, the stinky old man you're talking about is specifically Netero, right?" Lin Mo, who wanted to ridicule Biscuit, suddenly realized that there was something in Biscuit's words that made Lin Mo a little concerned. Yeah, who else can be except the stinky old man Netero? Biscuit, who buried his face in the quilt, took a peek at Lin Mo and found that his eyes began to narrow slightly, which means that Lin Mo is beginning to be interested in something. So Netero will also appear in this hunter exam? Lin Mo's tone also became interested. There is a play. Biscuit, who finally got a positive reaction from Lin Mo, immediately felt that there might be a drama. Originally, Biscuit had almost given up on letting Lin Mo support him. Pretending to cry was just the last struggle. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo's point of interest turned out to be the smelly old man Netero. By the way, when did he change his taste to 073? Although I don't understand why Lin Mo is suddenly interested in Netero. But Biscuit still chased after the victory. Yes, this stinky old man Netero will also appear in the hunter exam this time, so I thought of taking you there to show that stinky old man what a real genius is. Netero actually appears. Don't think that Netero appeared directly in the only hunter exam presented in the original book. So I think Netero's appearance in the hunter exam is a common thing. In fact, if it weren't for Menchie's willfulness at the beginning, the hunter exam couldn't go on. Then, if Netero recognized the identities of Gon and Kahlua, Netero, who is the president of the Hunter Association, would not be able to appear in the hunter exam at all. The reason why Lin Mo cares about whether Netero appears is because Lin Mo is in depth development of complete mimicry at this time. The innate ability of open black lens bracket complete mimicry close black lens bracket is partly similar to open black lens bracket material realization close black lens bracket. That is, open black lens bracket complete mimicry close black lens bracket is impossible to mimic the character you imagined, even if the character actually exists in a world. Complete mimic, like material realization, can only act on those who have come into contact with it. That is to say, if Lin Mo wants to get Netero's hard drop fist listening, then he must get in touch with Netero. And that's exactly why Lin Mo is interested in Netero. What he is interested in is not Netero at all, but his hard drop boxing listening. You must know that hard drop boxing listening is the highest level of martial arts currently known in the full-time hunter world. If you have to practice on your own, unless Lin Mo also learns from Netero, he starts to stab 10,000 times a day in the mountains full of gratitude. Advertisement, but it's just an impossible thing. Lin Mo doesn't have the same devotion to martial arts as Netero. And once Lin Mo imitates this ability from Netero's body, even if Lin Mo is still a martial arts novice, he can climb to the ceiling of martial arts in an instant. If you add Jin Freesia Sess's natural ability, imitation, as long as Lin Mo has experienced 100 styles of Avalokiteshvara, attack by Netero, he is sure to copy the 100 styles Guanyin, because 100 styles Guanyin, no matter how powerful it is, it can be classified as a nen of the fighting system. And who wants to hit the nen of the department, then Kim Freesia Sess's imitate, can completely imitate it into its own thing. Of course, the premise is that you have to obtain the pre-existing ability, hard drop fist listening, of 100 style Guanyin. Otherwise, even if you imitate it, you will not be able to use it. After getting Biscuit's reply, Lin Mo's eyes flickered twice, and then he said righteously, "Since Biscuit invited me to participate so sincerely, then I will mercifully agree to you, no matter how you say you are barely my teacher, but the registration and venue are up to you, I am too lazy to make." "Well, I'll give you the ID card." 39 After saying that, an ID card appeared out of thin air in Lin Mo's hand, and then threw it to Biscuit. Like the pass for Meteor Street, Lin Mo was too lazy to bring his own ID card, so he directly realized one. Anyway, it seems that the hunter exam registration does not need to be registered in person. Otherwise, how could Kim Freesia Sess and Gon who are on Whale Island successfully sign up? After all, in such a remote place, it is impossible for the Hunter Association to set up a stronghold here. So it is estimated that you should fill in your personal information by mail or the internet. As a result, after Lin Mo's ID card, Biscuit glanced at him angrily. She couldn't believe Lin Mo's nonsense. Obviously it's because of that stinky old man Netero, as if it's for me. Just as Lin Mo knows Biscuit, Biscuit knows Lin Mo too well. Sometimes Biscuit absolute Lin Mo is more like a transformation, Nen than himself. Capricious, and love to deceive. In addition to not having a strong curiosity, Lin Mo's character is more change than change. All in all, just like that, Lin Mo promised Biscuit that he would take the Hunter exam this year. Counting the time, it seems that it is almost the same as the date of the Hunter exam that Biscuit told Lin Mo at that time. After staying in the Island of Greed for a long time, Lin Mo is about to lose the concept of time except for knowing how many years this year is. If it is specific to the date of the month, Lin Mo will not pay attention at all. After returning from Biscuit, Lin Mo and Maki also talked about it afterwards. Unexpectedly, Maki always remembered things that Lin Mo didn't even remember. In fact, a lot of times the moving in life often happens on some small things. And at this moment, Lin Mo admitted that he was moved. Advertisement Maki turned his head to the other side, a little embarrassed by Lin Mo's slightly hot eyes. But her slightly red ears had already revealed that Maki wasn't quite as calm as she seemed. Ah, Lin Mo, are you leaving? Why? Shizuku was still so oblivious, looking at Lin Mo suspiciously with his head tilted and asked. In fact, when Lin Mo was talking, Shizuku was actually there. But it looks like she's already forgotten about it. It's not that Shizuku is bad, it's just that her natural stagnant nature is here. But this is also one of Shizuku's cute points. As for another cute point, it seems that Shizuku has grown up a little faster recently. Lin Mo's out-of-the-way vision slid over a part of Shizuku. Speaking of which, the two of them are already 14 years old, and it seems that it will be almost all right after a while. Cough cough one by one. Can't think about it anymore, it will start on February 2nd, the dragon looks up. Lin Mo didn't answer Shizuku's words, just rubbed her head habitually. Shizuku wouldn't remember it anyway. What about you? I can see that you were thinking about leaving recently. 33 Lin Mo looked at Maki and said. Hearing Lin Mo's question, Maki was silent for a while and replied. The ability to use parasitic thread. That you and I mentioned before, I don't think you can do it simply by continuing to practice mind. 5. Many of the human nerves and other knowledge mentioned in it need to be mastered professionally, so I am going to the outside world to start new learning. Shizuku will also go with me on 0.8. She said that she wants to try to see if she can treat her weak memory problem. Saying that, Maki glanced at Shizuku with disgust. No power can appear magically out of thin air just by thinking about it. Behind this is the need for real effort. Maki's words remind Lin Mo once again, this is a real world. Maki in the original work can only do one thing, it must be possible to do it only if he has quite professional medical knowledge. But Lin Mo subconsciously ignored this. Lin Mo was stunned by Maki's words. If a person who has no professional medical knowledge, is it really possible to sew blood vessels, bones, nerves and muscles 100% perfectly by his own intuition? He only knew that Maki developed the skill of Nantic sewing in the original work, but in fact he had absolutely no idea how Maki in the original work was developed. The answer is impossible. I only remember that Maki in the original book can do it, and I simply think that Maki will be able to do the same as the original book as long as he continues to develop his own mind. Chapter 139. Someone above is comfortable, seeking full order. In the Republic of Batokia, in the Sky Arena, in the residential area on the 234th floor. A white light flashed very suddenly from inside. After the white light passed, Lin Mo's figure suddenly appeared in the room. At this time, Lin Mo had come out of the Island of Greed. Compared with Maki and the others using the leave card, Lin Mo chose to fly Thor directly back to the Sky Arena. Although Lin Mo released the pigeons from the Sky Arena before, he directly lost the Olympia Martial Arts Tournament, which the top executives of the Sky Arena had high hopes for. But even so, according to the rules, as long as Lin Mo is not beaten down, he is still the owner of the Sky Arena. Even the upper floors of the Sky Arena cannot change this. At the level of the Sky Arena owner, the policeman is no longer a mere player, but is already a partner of their Sky Arena. Even the top executives can't get hold of them easily. This is also the confidence of the original tour who dared to directly smash the wall of the Sky Arena. The reason why Lin Mo chose to come back here is because although the Sky Arena is not very professional, but in terms of the comfort of daily life, it is still remarkable. At least it can make Lin Mo feel comfortable to see if he has not turned on his mobile phone for so long, and if anyone has left a message for Lin Mo. Lin Mo estimates that if there are 23 comments, most of them should be Biscuit. Lin Mo leaned back slightly and threw his entire body directly on the huge red and black leather sofa. It is the same as the decoration style after the 200th floor of the Sky Arena, if Lin Mo has no special request. The default decoration style of the landlord is also Baroque. Lin Mo, who was lying on the sofa, adjusted his posture a little and realized a cup of milk tea on the back, and at the same time, he started to press the phone with the other hand. Although Lin Mo has not come back for a long time, the Sky Arena will still come to the door to clean up every once in a while. Therefore, although the sofa cannot be said to be spotless, it can at least be called quite clean and tidy. And the air conditioner is on 24 hours a day. After taking a sip of the milk tea, after the phone was turned on, the dang dang pop-up message began to pop up constantly. Lin Mo, I have registered for you, the time and venue have been sent to you, please pay attention to yourself. Close black lens bracket. Lin Mo, Did you see the message I sent you? Check it out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lin Mo. There's only a week left until the Hunter exam. You won't be still in the island of greed? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lin Mo. Your uncle's $$ hash at close black lens bracket open black lens bracket L advertisement. Sure enough, it's basically all messages from Biscuit. Apart from Biscuit, only Adam sent information to Lin Mo for a day or two. As for the rest of the brigade, they had no habit of contacting them unless something happened. After flipping forward a little, and after taking a look at the time and venue sent by Biscuit, Lin Mo finally replied to Biscuit. What's the hurry? There are still 2 days left. The big deal. You put Fei Lei Shen Kuwu at the venue, and I'll go directly to Fei Lei Shen when the time comes. 5. After the post, Lin Mo thought about it. There were only 2 days left until the exam started. It seemed that it was too late to rush over. It's all to blame for the speed of the airships in the Hunter world. Going to a place is calculated in days. Nima's speed is not as good as that of a train. Although the comfort is indeed much better than the previous life, the first-class cabins are all small suites. But the problem is that the speed of this pit father is too slow. Do you want to use room, slaughterhouse, to rush it? It can be done. With Lin Mo's current gas volume, a flash is 3 kilometers. If it is calculated twice a second, Lin Mo's moving speed has reached an astonishing 17.6 times the speed of sound. Really want to rush over, it is estimated that it is a matter of an hour or two. But Lin Mo is lazy. Half an hour is fine, but an hour or two is probably a bit difficult. So after thinking about it, Lin Mo added another comment to Biscuit. Biscuit, why don't you help me put Fei Lei Shen Kuwu at the venue? It seems a little too late to rush there now. After Lin Mo sent the text message, Biscuit replied to Lin Mo within a few seconds. Although it is said to be a reply, in fact, Biscuit only returned a few points to Lin Mo. Obviously, Biscuit has been speechless to Lin Mo. However, since she did not expressly refuse, it means that she agrees. There is no surprise to Lin Mo. After all, the market is now on Lin Mo's side, and of course the dominance is also on his side. After getting Biscuit's reply, Lin Mo threw the phone aside. The right hand wrapped around bombing space, often waved in the direction of the coffee table in front. He directly sucked the TV remote control placed on the coffee table. Beep. Since there is Biscuit as an examiner to help cheat, then Lin Mo is not in a hurry, just fly over to Thor directly in 2 days. Sure enough, someone above is comfortable. Advertisement. It's been a long time since I watched normal TV. When Lin Mo was in the island of greed, there were not many entertainment activities. Generally speaking, he watched If TV as a pastime. If TVA 20. Enter the article of If on the attached remote control. The result will be broadcast in the form of a 1 to 30 hour documentary, and you can also record it. Close black lens bracket. In addition, there is a prop improvisation book that Shizuku loves and hates. Improvisation book B30. Every time you read a book with a different story, when you are not reading it, you must put a special bookmark on it, otherwise it will become a completely different story. Close black lens bracket. The reason why I love is because having this book is equal to having an infinite number of books. And the reason for the hatred is very simple, that is because Shizuku often forgets to clip the special bookmark, so that he is always looking good. On the second day, because there is no special bookmark to clip, the sudden content of the book is replaced by another book. In the blink of an eye, 2 days passed. In the past 2 days, apart from going to the Almeria Commercial Center near the Sky Arena to see if there is anything new in the store opened by the 2-star food hunter, Lin Mo basically never left the door. During this period, the senior management of Sky Arena also learned the news of Lin Mo's return, and specially asked someone to visit. I want to have a chat with Lin Mo. I'm going to ask Lin Mo why he missed the last Olympia Martial Arts Conference, and how to agree to participate in the next 073 Olympia Martial Arts Conference. The absence of Lin Mo in the last Olympic Games resulted in the Sky Arena being criticized by a bunch of Lin Mo fans. You know, when they were promoting it in the early stage, Lin Mo was the key publicity target. As a result, by the time of the race, Lin Mo didn't even have a shot. In the end, it was even rumored that the official Sky Arena deliberately suppressed Lin Mo's shady story. This is simply making the Sky Arena officials cry without tears. They want Lin Mo to participate in the game more than anyone else? And it is precisely because of this incident that Sky Arena suffered a great loss in terms of credibility. However, the executives of Sky Arena faced Lin Mo, a key figure in further market development. Even if Lin Mo caused such a huge loss, they still could not give up the temptation to open up the market. But despite all the good words of the people who came to visit, Lin Mo still had no intention of agreeing to the invitation. The moment someone came to the door, Lin Mo knew what they were going to do, but the problem was that Lin Mo wasn't really interested in a rookie pecking match like the Olympia. And he doesn't think Sky Arena can come up with anything that can impress him. In that case, why did Lin Mo waste time on it? So I don't even see you at all. At this time, Lin Mo, who was originally half lying on the sofa while watching the anime in Hunterworld and eating potato chips, suddenly sat up. The reason is that he sensed the chi signal of Fei Lei Shen Kanai. It looks like the Hunter exam has officially started. Chapter 140. The Great God Tonpa open black lens bracket please complete order close black lens bracket. Instant, with a flash of white light, Lin Mo's figure appeared in a huge venue that was enclosed by concrete walls on all sides. It was estimated that the venue was empty at the time because of the beginning. Except for the biscuit in front of him who switched back to the double ponytail hairstyle. At this moment, Biscuit was staring at Lin Mo, who was coming over from the God of Thunder, and sarcastically said, "It's really hard for you, the eldest young master, to use his abilities to come here." Lin Mo ignored Biscuit's sarcasm. After looking around, he asked, "Where's Nyan? I forgot to ask you last time. If you come to be the examiner, what are you going to do, Nyan?" "Don't worry, I will definitely arrange for your precious apprentice. She is with a new apprentice of mine. Although that kid is not as perverted as you, he can still be regarded as a genius. Nyan is with him. There will be no problem. If someone refuses to admit that he is my disciple, then I can only find a real disciple." Biscuit's words revealed a lot of resentment inside and out. It seems that he really has a problem with Lin Mo's refusal to admit her master's identity. "Disciple?" Lin Mo was stunned by Biscuit's words. Then a man with glasses who looked like a social animal appeared subconsciously in his mind. The disciple Biscuit said should be referring to Younggu. It seems that Biscuit must have met Younggu somewhere in the past 6 months. It is estimated that it is based on the mentality of bringing 1 and 2, and also being stimulated by Lin Mo. So Biscuit finally accepted Younggu as a disciple as in the original. Hey, Lin Mo, are you listening to me?" Seeing Lin Mo in a daze, Biscuit waved in front of him with some dissatisfaction. "Listen, you can make arrangements anyway." Just as Biscuit was about to say something, a door beside him was suddenly opened. A magical creature that looked exactly like a mung being walked out with a basket full of number plates on its shoulders. Small in stature, with a bean-like face, green skin, and no nose or ears. It is not so much a human being, but rather some kind of beast or magical creature. The moment the creature came out, Lin Mo recognized it. After all, the features were too obvious. The Bean Noodles Man, the original book, often stays by Netero's side, and his position should be the secretary of the president of the Hunter Association. When the Bean Noodles Man saw Lin Mo and Biscuit, his expression was sluggish for a moment. Obviously he didn't expect that there were already people here. "I know Biscuit Bean Noodles, but Lin Mo is very unfamiliar. It seems that he should be a candidate for this Hunter exam. Did this year's candidates find it so quickly? It's really amazing. Here's your number card." Saying that, the Bean Noodles Man found a number plate with the number 1 written on it from the basket and handed it to Lin Mo with a smile. Advertisement. Although it was a little strange that Biscuit appeared at the first quiz venue. But the Bean Noodle Man's responsibility is only to hand out the number plate to the candidates who find it here, and other things have nothing to do with him. So the Bean Noodle Man didn't bother to ask any further, and simply handed the number plate to Lin Mo. "Thank you." After Lin Mo said thanks, he passed the number plate handed over by the Bean Noodles Man. And Biscuit saw that the Bean Noodles people had already come out, so it was not good to continue to chat with Lin Mo more. Although as an examiner, you have certain privileges to give a little convenience to the candidates you like, but this kind of thing is an unspoken rule that cannot be put on the table. Everyone knows it well, but they can't be too blatant. So Biscuit gave Lin Mo a look, said hello to the Bean Noodles Man, and left through the door where the Bean Noodles Man came out. After Biscuit left the venue, about 10 minutes later, a gap suddenly appeared in the originally closed wall. A man in his 30s who looked like a mercenary in a cross-country uniform walked in through the gap. Seeing that there was an exam coming in, the Bean Noodles Man walked over with his small basket. Handing the number plate, 2, to the man, he said, "Come on, this is your number plate, 35. After the man took the number plate, he glanced at Lin Mo, who was sitting on the reclining chair that appeared at an unknown time. This teenager. Not easy. This year's exam venue was more hidden than in previous years, so I was lucky to be able to find it so quickly. I didn't expect someone to be faster than me. The man who has taken the 300 exams knows very well that there may be 1 or 2 exams in the Hunter exam that require the cooperation of the candidates. But in fact, no matter what the process is, in the end, the candidates will still become competitors to each other in the end. So even though Lin Mo is just a newcomer, the man still has considerable vigilance against Lin Mo. As for how to identify Lin Mo as a newcomer, it is also very simple. Lin Mo himself has a face that will never be forgotten once he has seen it, so the man is very sure that Lin Mo is definitely the newcomer this year. Although the man treated Lin Mo very seriously, Lin Mo never looked up at the man from beginning to end, and his attention was always on the book in his hand. Because it was unnecessary, he came to take the Hunter exam just like a full-level boss returning to the novice village to bully newcomers. There was nothing worth caring about at all. It is better to read more novels than to pay attention to such unworthy people. Like this kind of fragmented time, Lin Mo will also choose to take out an improvisation book, like Shizuku. Advertisement. Slowly, as time went on, more and more people came in through the gap in the wall. Looking at the only reclining chair under Lin Mo's butt, the others felt a little anxious in their hearts and wanted to snatch it. But looking at the number plate, 1, on Lin Mo's belt, which represented the first person to come to the venue, everyone was a little apprehensive. Just as the man, too, said, this year's exam venue is more hidden than in previous years. As the first person to come over, Lin Mo must have something special. Coupled with his calm and self-possessed attitude of reading books, everyone was a little unsure for a while. After all, no one who can find the venue so quickly is an idiot, and everyone is waiting to see if there is anyone who stands out to test it. There are many smart people, but there are always more stupid people than smart people in this world. No, now some people can't help but stand up. Hi, hello, my name is Tonpa. I think you are a new face, right? A chunky uncle, about 35 years old, with a kind smile on his face, walked to Lin Mo's side, said gently. Hearing someone coming over, Lin Mo closed the improvisation book in his hand, and it just happened that I couldn't stand the content of the random overbearing president. Oh, how did you know? Looking at the Tonpa god in front of him from the previous life, Lin Mo felt a little bit of interest in his heart. Tonpa god. It is the rookie killer in the Hunter exam, and has already participated in the Hunter exam 35 times when the original book appeared. Appearance features are square nose, short, fat wretched uncle. The character is characterized by the implementation of the villain spirit, a senior candidate who specializes in framing newcomers, alias Tonpa, a newcomer killer. Make use of rich experience. The purpose is to enjoy the elimination of opponents. He is also very good at deceiving inexperienced newcomers, pretending to be weak with realistic acting skills, and adding, Jiao Jiao, to frame the opponent when he is not prepared. Since the age of 10, I have participated in a total of 35 Hunter exams, of which 30 have stayed to take the official Hunter exam, ranking first in history. Almost all the masters who are full-time hunters have participated in the Hunter exam together with them, and they can still survive. In a dangerous situation surrounded by good players, observe their behavior and cultivate the instinct to detect danger, so as to ensure their own safety. The reason why he is called a god is because he can be said to be a veritable witness to history. God Tonpa took the Hunter exam, never for a Hunter license, but for unprecedented excitement. Not to mention the 4 people in the protagonist group, there are almost all of the 12 earthly branches, Kim Freecy SS, Hisoka, Ilmi beat the enemy, Kate and so on. Compared to the so-called rookie killer, in the Sky Arena, God Tonpa is the one who is truly qualified to be called a rookie killer. Later, this became the supreme fun of the great god. From then on, actively destroy the newcomer's dream. That is the momentary performance of ambition and hope from now on. While sticking to life, watch the death show being staged around you, and appreciate the purgatory where young people with dreams and prospects go from life to death. Chapter 141. Wish cushion, please complete order. Ahahaha, after all, I have been taking exams since I was 10 years old, and I have taken the exam 25 times so far, so I am also a veteran of the Hunter exam. Tonpa scratched his head, deliberately pretending to be a little embarrassed. Oh, that's what it is, so you came here too. Lin Mo cooperated very well with an expression of sudden realization, and then asked a question. Ah, that's it, I just saw that your number plate is 1, I think you must be very powerful, so I plan to use the experience I have acquired in the exam for many years as the capital of cooperation. Make an alliance with your excellency. Your excellency, you also know that the probability of a new hunter passing the Hunter exam is only 1 in 3 years, and a large part of the reason is that the newcomers have insufficient information on the Hunter exam, 99. And I just happen to be able to help your excellency at this convenience. As for myself, it is because of my own lack of strength, 35. In this way, the two of us can become a very perfect complementary relationship, and we will tide over the difficulties together. I wonder what your excellency thinks. After speaking, Tonpa tried his best to open his sincere little eyes to show his sincerity. I have to say that Tonpa god is Tonpa god. This whole set of words can be said to be seamless. First, he used the information that he had not passed the Hunter exam 25 times to show his weakness and harmlessness. In this way, the 077 target can be given a sufficient sense of trust and a high profile of the target to reduce the target's vigilance. Then throw out the small probability pass rate data of the real Hunter exam newcomers, so as to make the target anxious and lay the groundwork for the follow-up cooperation. Finally, when you say that you have rich experience in the Hunter exam, it corresponds to the situation where the target has 0 experience. This makes the target think that Tonpa is simply the perfect partner. After all, your strength is strong, no matter how it ends, you will always be in the dominant position, because you can kill the opponent at any time. So it's perfect for someone so harmless and who has something they desperately need. As expected of rookie killer, Tonpa. At this moment, the corners of the mouths of some old candidates who are familiar with Tonpa have begun to show sinister smiles. The number plate, 1, on Lin Mo's body, the reclining chair sitting under his buttocks, and his calm posture all put a lot of pressure on them. To sum it up in a simple sentence, it is the so-called forced Ramin. If Tonpa can really kill him, that would be the best thing ever. Lin Mo rubbed his chin pretending to be thinking, and then began to show a wicked smile. Well, you are very reasonable, but I refuse. My favorite thing to do is to say no to self-righteous people. After finishing speaking, Lin Mo just leaned back on the reclining chair and looked at Tonpa playfully, wanting to see how he would react next. Advertisement sure enough, after hearing Lin Mo's words, Tonpa's face immediately turned like he had eaten shit. He tried to maintain a sincere smile on his face, but his expression was so rigid that his smile was even uglier than crying. Ha 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 ha, that's my rash, I'm really embarrassed. By the way, as an apology, I'll give you this juice. While speaking, Tonpa took out a can of orange juice from his satchel and handed it to Lin Mo. The originally stiff expression has softened again at this time, and there is a look of embarrassment on his face, as if he is really apologizing for his presumptuousness. Pretty. Other candidates who secretly observed Lin Mo's situation praised in their hearts. This is indeed Tonpa, who is known as the rookie killer, and even this can still find an opportunity to send out the juice. See what a professional is, that's called professionalism. Lin Mo looked at the juice that Tonpa handed over with a half smile. It's really a trick to eat all over the sky. This additional juice has been used since 10 years ago. Although Lin Mo's physique is not a problem even if he drinks it, it doesn't taste very good at first glance. And after playing with Tonpa for so long, I just wanted to see how he would naturally elicit this trick of adding juice. Now that you've finished watching it, it's time for the jokes to end. How do I feel, Mr. Tonpa? You have added ingredients to your juice. 55. This. Ha ha ha, Your Excellency is joking. How can I add ingredients to it? I bought it before the exam to replenish water. If you really don't believe it, I can drink it for you now, watch. Side, said Tonpa, opened the juice in his hand and drank it. At this time, Tonpa's heart was thinking. Fortunately, lousy, I thought this would happen before, take the antidote beforehand. After drinking the juice in his hand, Tonpa turned the juice in the empty can and said, Look, sir, I've already finished drinking, so don't worry that I've added more ingredients to it. 5. Then he took out another can of juice from the bag and handed it to Lin Mo. I sincerely apologize for disturbing your excellency. Tonpa's expression was like saying, how can you wrong a good person? In this regard, Lin Mo raised his eyebrows, but he didn't expect Tonpa to keep such a hand. I didn't expect that. I misunderstood you, Mr. Tonpa. Come on, I have a cushion for you to sit down here. Let's sit down and have a toast. Advertisement. Since Tonpa still wants to play, let's play with him again. After finishing speaking, Lin Mo manifested a cushion with a strange pattern from behind him, put it on the ground to signal that Tonpa could sit down, and then returned the second can of juice that Tonpa handed over. When Tonpa saw Lin Mo take the juice, he thought he had gained Lin Mo's trust, and he didn't suspect him at the moment, so he sat down very simply. Okay, by the way, I don't know your name yet. Halfway through the words, Tonpa felt something was wrong, because he couldn't move after sitting down. Damn. Hit the jackpot. High-end hunters often appear as prey. I felt as if my entire body was being fixed by an invisible force. Tonpa knew right away that he was in the game, although I don't know how Lin Mo did it. There is no doubt that there must be something strange about the mat that Lin Mo handed over. Cold sweat started to seep from Tonpa's fat face. Wish cushion B21. Anyone who sits on this cushion will listen to your request, but the request cannot exceed that person's ability. Close black lens bracket. Looking at Tonpa's eyes widened involuntarily due to fear, Lin Mo's mouth began to grin a vicious smile. Please go to the corner over there and drink up all the juice you brought. Lin Mo didn't want to do anything to Tonpa, just to give him some hardship. After all, without Tonpa, he would probably lose a lot of color in the hunter exam in the future. After hearing Lin Mo's request, Tonpa watched in horror as his feet began to walk to the corner uncontrollably, and then took out the juice from the satchel with both hands. Grumble. P.S. Thank you Nime Gigi for your reward. Thank you for your support. In this way, Tonpa poured 10 cans of added juice into his mouth abruptly. By the end, Tonpa's eyes had turned white. Tonpa's stomach began to make a deafening rumbling. Like a volcano that is about to erupt in the next second. Thankfully, the juice is not light, so Tonpa didn't carry too much juice with him. 1 can, 2 cans. Even taking an antidote can't stand this kind of irrigation method. After all, quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes. Chapter 142. Chen Long Xian Hu X Little Chef, 39. Lin Mo quickly closed his airway. He was starting to feel some regrets. Feeling the disgusting stench that began to spread wantonly in the air, a gas mask skillfully appeared on his hand. After putting it on quickly, Lin Mo's respiratory system was finally back to work. After Lin Mo crossed over, he realized that the gas mask, which had no sense of existence in the previous life, was so important. The venue was so big that Lin Mo naively thought that the smell of Tonpa's excrement should not be transmitted. And it turns out that Lin Mo thinks too much. The stench of Tonpa spread quickly, and the speed at which it spread was astonishing. Seeing Tonpa, who had already fainted in the corner but was still involuntarily exuding turbid pus and yellow things from a certain part, everyone couldn't help but take a few steps away in disgust. Involuntarily, he completely covered his mouth and nose with his hands or clothes. F*K. What the hell kind of smell is this? Why is the Nima venue set up in a hut this year? As soon as a new examinee came in, the stench in the venue was suffocating. Covering his nose, he muttered. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but look at Lin Mo with some resentment. Although some were frightened by Lin Mo's strange ability to control others, they didn't dare to complain. But it didn't prevent them from looking at Lin Mo sadly. Murder is no more than a nod to the head. What are you doing to disgusting everyone with such a hellish thing? Seeing that everyone was looking at him, Lin Mo felt a little embarrassed. Fortunately, he wore a gas mask on his head, which blocked Lin Mo's embarrassed look. I don't really care about the opinions of these people, mainly because Lin Mo himself thinks that the smell is too hellish. With the passage of time, another batch of candidates came in one after another. When everyone came in, they couldn't help but complain about the terrible smell. Then, with the help of the people next to them, most of the newcomers joined the ranks of their resentful women. Together they looked at Lin Mo with resentful eyes. By the time Lin Mo had become completely indifferent, he was not afraid of biting if there were too many lice. Having said that, it is fortunate that the Bean Noodles man has no nose, and only his face has not changed from the beginning to the end. Even in such a harsh environment, the expression on the face of the Bean Noodles is still a smile. However, it would not be accurate to say that Lin Mo didn't care at all. Advertisement. At least among the candidates, Lin Mo has 2 people who are more concerned about them. They're the yellow-haired, 56, with fierce eyes and sharp teeth. They look like a short 17 or 18-year-old boy. The other is the number 326, a pink-haired little girl with a peculiar hairstyle and 5 sky-high braids, about 11 or 12 years old. Although the boy didn't have the tiger skin look when he appeared in the original book at this time, Lin Mo still recognized it. There is a high probability that this person is the Yinhu of the 12 earthly branches, Kong Zai. At this time, Kong Jie was different from the group of grievance women who had resentful eyes. He was staring fiercely at Lin Mo, who was wearing a gas mask. It seemed like he was going to attack Lin Mo at any time. Obviously, he was very dissatisfied with Lin Mo's creation of Tonpa, a humanoid stink bomb. As for the girl with 5 braids tied to the sky that exploded from the back of her head like a fairy scattered flowers, she was much more recognizable than Kong Jie. In the future, he will become the youngest 1-star gourmet hunter in history, and the examiner of the 214th phase of the hunter exam, Meng Qi. Speaking of which, when he left Meteor Street, Lin Mo wanted to find a cook. Looks like a candidate has been found, it's just that her aesthetic is a bit strange. What kind of ghost shape are these 5 sky braids? Crack. Just when everyone was suffocated, the only door in the venue was suddenly pushed open. A stern-looking man with silver-white hair like Lin Mo, a peculiar chin, and a peach-like appearance walked in from inside. After entering, he clearly felt the smell of Tonpa's indescribable thing, and the man frowned, glancing towards the corner where Tonpa was. But he didn't pay much attention to it, and turned his head to face the candidates again. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. Until now, the registration period for the hunter exam has officially ended. Then, the hunter exam officially begins. The burly man's voice was as serious as his appearance, giving people a sense of steadfastness. For the last time, in this exam, if you are unlucky or lack ability, you will face the risk of serious injury or even death. If anyone is unsure, please raise your hand and leave through the rear passage. 35. The man's voice was particularly obvious in this confined space, and then the audience was silent, and no one had any intention of raising their hands to give up. After making a round of inspection, the examiner confirmed that no one wanted to raise their hand and continued to say solemnly, "Very good, the first exam of the 204th hunter exam, all 344 people participated. 39. I am the examiner for the first exam of this hunter exam, and my name is Bodo by Gigandi. Then the first exam will officially start from now on. Advertisement katakana middle dot seeking flowers 0, Bodo by Gigandi?" Hearing the name, Lin Mo sat up in surprise. If I remember correctly, the burly man who looked very serious in front of him was Bodo by Gigandi, who later became the same as Kong Jie, who was also one of the 12 earthly branches. According to the data, his occupation is a prosecutor and a military analyst, but among the 12 earthly branches, he is the person closest to the president in terms of ability and strength. Although he has never had any information on the shot, from the description, his strength must be very powerful. Without taking into account the interference of the outside world and others, Kim Frisi SS and Bodo by Gigandi's strength should be equal to each other. That is to say, he should belong to the world's top 5 nen, selected by Netero later, just like Kim Frisi SS. At this time, Bodo by Gigandi did not have the oil paint painted on his face when he appeared in the original book, nor did his hair have only 2 horns like in the original book. If Kong Jie still has fangs, fierce eyes, yellow hair, and his short height, Bodo by Gigandi really has no resemblance at all except for the 2 buttocks and chin. So Lin Mo really couldn't recognize it for a while. I didn't expect that it was just an ordinary hunter exam, but I would still meet 2 future 12 earthly branches, and there was also a candidate for the little cook. It seems that this exam will not be a loss even without Netero. Boom. With the roar of a whole machine running, the 3 closed walls in front began to rise slowly, revealing a wider field. Dang. The row of spotlights above the venue was turned on, and under the illumination of the lights, the candidates finally saw the real face of the venue. Countless arenas came into the eyes of the candidates. Lin Mo roughly calculated that there were about 50. No matter what hunter you want to be, the first element of being a hunter is always power. Hunters without strength can only be regarded as prey, so the first test is to test your strength, fighting in groups of 4 in the arena. Each group has only 1 qualified person. 1 to 4 is a group, 5 to 8 are a group, and so on. Now, you can start looking for your opponents. After you find them, go to the ring to fight, and the winner can pass through the door behind me. Start now. Oh, power. It fits Bodo by Gigandi's personality very well. As a prosecutor and military analyst, he is actually the closest person to the president. It shows that he really thinks that no matter what occupation is good, as a hunter, you must be strong. 8. Chapter 143. Plan to kidnap the little cook. Open black lens bracket. Please order close black lens bracket. But his idea is correct. No matter what you do, strength is always the first element. Without the support of strength, everything else is just a castle in the air, and it will disperse without the wind blowing a few steps away. And the way of the exam is also very in line with his rectal character. Enhanced system. Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. He likes such a straightforward examination method the most. Lin Mo took a look at Bodo by Gigandi's normal hairstyle at this time. It's hard to imagine how much he admires Netero in order to cater to the nickname, Chenlong, he gave him, and then make himself into the original book. The ghost in the... But then again, it seems that the other 12 earthly branches, except for Kim Frisi SS and Pariston, are the same as Bodo by Gigandi, who admire Netero very much. They all chose to cater to the Zodiac title given by Netero, and transformed their appearance into the 077 of the Zodiac. From this we can see how charming the personality of Mr. Netero is. These people from the 12 earthly branches can be regarded as Netero's superbrain fans. I don't know why Kim Frisi SS and Pariston are so unpopular with them, and I don't know if there is any reason why they don't cooperate. Open black lens bracket stare, close black lens bracket. Just when Lin Mo was thinking about the mess in his heart, he suddenly felt a few lines of sight looking at him, and Lin Mo looked back according to the feeling. I saw the man who looked like a mercenary and the other two men beside him were looking at him with solemn expressions. These two should be number 3 and number 4. Obviously, they estimated that they had reached an alliance, and they should have wanted to eliminate Lin Mo first. After all, they all saw the weird scene where Lin Mo controlled Tonpa before. So, Lin Mo is not surprised that they would make a lead move. Originally, I wanted to smile at them, but thinking that I was still wearing a gas mask at this time, let it go. Let's go. Having said that, Lin Mo got up from the reclining chair and walked towards the ring. As for the reclining chair behind him, it was just discarded here. Anyway, I don't know how many recliners have been discarded by Lin Mo in the world. Seeing Lin Mo begin to walk in the direction of the ring, the 3 candidates, 2, 3, 4, also looked at each other and followed. The police said that I won't give you a chance, so I'll let you shoot first. After walking into a ring at will, Lin Mo looked at the 3 of them and said indifferently. The 3 of them didn't care too much. After gesturing to each other, they roared and attacked Lin Mo at the same time. Drink. Advertisement for the 3 people who didn't know each other before. The cooperation between them was already a tacit understanding. At least 3 people can go in 3 different directions to block Lin Mo's space to the greatest extent possible. But this is only relative to trash fish. Call out. Lin Mo's figure disappeared from the center of the ring in an instant. Crack. Click. Click. 3 crisp bone-breaking sounds sounded in the ring. After the 3 bone-smashing sounds, the figures of the 3 of them seemed to be hit by some kind of force, and instantly twisted in the air, and blood began to spray out into the air. And Lin Mo's figure also appeared below the ring after they fell to the ground. The power is still a little bigger. Is it because of the sudden increase in physical strength of open black lens bracket Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer close black lens bracket? Is it a little out of control? Lin Mo clenched his fist slightly and felt his own physical strength. Originally, Lin Mo didn't plan to kill them, he just wanted to knock them out. I didn't expect to touch them so lightly, but I ended up killing them all. Sure enough, Lan Da was right, to step on the ants without killing him, this power is very difficult to master. Lin Mo sighed and walked straight towards Bodobai Gigante in the eyes of everyone. This guy. Strong. The rest of the exams watched the back of Lin Mo leave, and their faces began to show a solemn look. After all, Lin Mo, as the maker of the Tonpa brand of humanoid stink bombs, his every move will attract a lot of attention. Seeing Lin Mo step into the ring, everyone involuntarily began to observe his strength in secret. However, it turned out that all of them didn't even see when Lin Mo moved, how it moved, and how to shoot. I only saw that the 3 people inexplicably began to twist in the air, and then fell to the ground. I don't even know when Lin Mo left the ring. This had to make them start ringing alarm bells in their hearts. Although they got away with not facing Lin Mo this time, what about next time? This kind of assumption made them unconsciously start to substitute themselves into candidates 2, 3, and 4. As a result, if they were on stage, the outcome would still be the same. They will be instantly killed by Lin Mo like those 3. Advertisement. It is estimated that the only person in the audience who can clearly see Lin Mo's figure is Bodobai Gigante. Bodobai Gigante didn't say anything and just looked at Lin Mo who passed by and walked towards the passage behind him. Although he himself has a strong sense of justice, he is quite critical of Lin Mo's ruthless murder. But as he said before, these exams carry the risk of serious injury or even death. Since no one left, it means that they were already prepared to die in the exam. That being the case, if you die, you can only blame yourself for being inferior to others. So, after Bodobai Gigante thought that Lin Mo didn't need to kill, but in the end he didn't say anything. The rules were made by himself, and he didn't say any rules except that he wanted to complete the fight in the ring, which means that this is a fight without rules. You can use weapons, you can use all tricks, and of course you can also kill. After a passage, Lin Mo soon came to the end of the passage. Looking at the familiar facilities around, Lin Mo was slightly surprised. At this time, the place he was in turned out to be inside an airship. It seems that the location of the second exam should be some distance away from here. After coming here, Lin Mo can finally take off the gas mask on his head. After taking a deep breath of the fresh air in the airship, and after choosing a comfortable seat, I materialized the improvisation book in my hand, ready to pass the time. About 3 minutes later, the second qualified person began to be born. Kong Jae, this little yellow hair, walked in from the passage. As expected of being able to become the existence of the 12 earthly branches, even if it has not yet opened, Nan, the strength is still a lot stronger than that of the candidates of the same period. It only took about 5 minutes to solve the 3 people easily. The kidnapping of the little cook has officially started. Almost more or less embarrassed. Little girl, this is for you. Lin Mo walked up to Men Chi and handed her the handkerchief while showing his signature gentle smile. As time passed by, the airship also began to have qualified people come in one after another. Moreover, the youngest Men Chi also passed the test. Although there was still a trace of blood on the corner of her mouth, her condition was much better than that of many adults. As expected of being the youngest one-star gourmet hunter, he is quite capable in terms of strength and talent. But they didn't look as easy as Lin Mo and Kong Jae. Looking at Men Chi who just wiped the corner of his mouth with his sleeve, Lin Mo's eyes flickered, and a handkerchief materialized in his hand. And 0.8 and looking at his clothes, there is not even a Zojay, and it seems that it does not take much effort. Chapter 144. The little girl who has never seen the world is best to lie. So handsome. When seeing Lin Mo's handsome face with a gentle smile, this was Men Chi's first reaction. Subconsciously, he took the handkerchief that Lin Mo handed over, without wiping the blood on the corner of his mouth. Instead he just stared at Lin Mo dumbfounded by holding the handkerchief with both hands. There are countless cautions in his eyes. Looking at Men Chi's nympho little face, Lin Mo couldn't help but feel a burst of laughter. At the same time, I also sighed that my weapon of causality for women finally has a place to be used. Thinking about it, it's true. Obviously, you can rely on your face to eat, but the two people Maki and Shizuku met in the end were people who were immune to appearance. It made it clear that Lin Mo had a cheating face, but in the end, he had to rely on his strength to take his time. Now Men Chi's reaction is a normal female reaction, right? For details, please refer to the group of Lin Mo's brain-damaged fans in the Sky Arena, ranging from 70-80 to 3-year-olds. All fell under Lin Mo's suit pants. Don't look at the fact that Men Chi is only 11 or 12 years old now and looks like she is still very young, but in fact, in her previous life, Men Chi was already in the 6th grade. When Lin Mo went to school, let alone the 6th grade. In the 3rd grade of elementary school, there are a lot of girls chasing stars and falling in love. This is a very normal phenomenon, and the girls themselves are precocious. The beauty and ugliness also have their own awareness. Not to mention that Lin Mo's face is a causal weapon against women. After all, this is a handsome face who can open up the market dilemma of Sky Arena's Centennial 23. It is not too simple to charm a little girl who has just been enlightened. Of course, the fascination here doesn't really make Men Chi so stubborn. It's just pure nympho. Unless Lin Mo is used in conjunction with Dr. Crazy's pheromone. Open black lens bracket Dr. Crazy's pheromone A20. After use, it is easy to attract the attention of the opposite S*X, and you can seduce many opposite S*X with your eyes. Please use it carefully. Close black lens bracket. Of course, although Lin Mo had some plans for Men Chi, he wouldn't be so useless as to prescribe medicine. With Lin Mo's charm, it will be a matter of time before Men Chi will be attacked, and there is no need to prescribe medicine at all. Men Chi's character in the original novel is warm and unrestrained in a good way, and pungent in a bad way. Serious and stubborn, but a reasonable person, when it comes to cooking-related matters, he will forget himself and become quite harsh. To put it badly, they have basically never been beaten by society, which is different from Maki and Shizuku who grew up in a place where people eat people like Meteor Street. Based on the character analysis in Men Chi's original novel, she is estimated to have grown up in a relatively happy environment since she was a child, and the people around her will follow her relatively. So that Men Chi's psychological alert is actually relatively weak. Advertisement otherwise, it would not have reached the point where Hanzo was secretly photographed after drinking a little wine when he was in his 20s. In his 20s, he could be unprepared for this, let alone 11 or 12 years old now. So it's not surprising that Men Chi would eat Lin Mo's face to the extent that he became a nympho during the Hunter exam. As if she suddenly remembered that she was in the Hunter exam, Men Chi's originally nympho look suddenly became serious. It's impossible for such a handsome person to have no impression of him before. Where did this come from? Later, Men Chi accidentally caught sight of the number plate 1 on Lin Mo's chest. It's him? That dangerous person number 1? Oh my god, is he so handsome after taking off his mask? Hello? Little girl? Are you alright? Lin Mo was a little puzzled looking at Men Chi who was in a sluggish state again. The original book did not say that Men Chi has the same natural potential as Shizuku. Why doesn't this seem so smart? Under Lin Mo's call, Men Chi finally came back to her senses and said quickly, oh. No, thank you for the handkerchief, but what's the matter with you coming to see me? At this time, Men Chi finally began to gradually regain her sense of falling to the ground, and began to become somewhat vigilant. It's nothing, I just saw blood on the corner of your mouth, and I happen to have a handkerchief, so I think you should need it. With that, Lin Mo showed his signature gentle smile again and gestured for the door. The blood on the corner of Chi's mouth. Oh, thank you. Seeing Lin Mo's gesture, Men Chi wiped the corners of her mouth again with a handkerchief. Sure enough, there was still a certain amount of blood left on it, and he quickly thanked him. And Lin Mo didn't stop after seeing Men Chi wiped away the blood, and was ready to return to his original position. After all, it's hard to catch. Okay, then I'll go back first, and I'll do my best for the next exam. After 3-5 cheered on Men Chi, Lin Mo returned to his seat. Only Men Chi looked at Lin Mo's leaving back in astonishment. Did he really just come to give himself a handkerchief? Men Chi looked at the handkerchief that was partially red from blood contamination in her hand with a complicated look. Follow-up actions Lin Mo has already planned. In the next exam, just pretend to help Men Chi inadvertently, and then take out a part of the Dragon Kingdom delicacies intentionally or unintentionally. Lin Mo can't do it. Men Chi, this little greedy cat, won't take the bait. After all, with the disregarding attitude towards food in Men Chi's original work, he would definitely not be able to stand the temptation of Long Guo's extensive and profound food. A little girl like this who hasn't seen the world much better be deceived. Advertisement. Lin Mo returned to his seat with a smug smile on the corner of his mouth. Thump. Not long after Lin Mo sat down, a blood-stained and scarred candidate fell down just one step away from the airship door. And Botobai Gigandi behind him just glanced at him and didn't pay much attention. He stepped directly from the candidate's side and entered the interior of the airship. As Bodobai Gigandi entered, the door directly between the airship and the passage began to slowly close. The exam, who collapsed at the door, struggled unwillingly, trying to climb into the airship. While struggling to wriggle his body, he was still muttering unwillingly, "Katakana middle. Damn. It's just a little bit. Just wait a little longer." Although he had worked very hard, the door of the airship was still closed mercilessly. And his struggle did not get the sympathy of any of the candidates in the field. After all, being weak is the greatest original sin. If you don't have diamonds, don't take the porcelain work, it's quite good to save a life. After Bodobai Gigandi walked in, all the candidates' attention was on him. After looking around 077 for 4 weeks, Bodobai Gigandi said solemnly, "Everyone has worked hard, you have successfully passed the first test, and then you will take this airship to the second test venue. Then, good luck to you all, and goodbye." After finishing speaking, Bodobai Gigandi ignored everyone's reaction and walked behind a door in the depths of the airship with the word, "Staff Passage," written. Boom boom boom. With the departure of Bodobai Gigandi, the airship started to start slowly and took off upwards as if it had induction. According to the number of 344 people who came to the first exam venue, and the elimination rate was 3/4, the maximum number of people who could have survived should be 86 people. But in fact, the number of people on the airship at this time was only 70. That is to say, when the 4 of them were fighting each other in the arena, a full 64 people perished together. And there are some 7 candidates who, even if they successfully entered the airship, but the state is not very good at this time, as if they will lose their breath in the next second. In other words, the actual number of qualified people is actually only 63. It seems that this year's exam is really unexpectedly strict. Lin Mo remembers that gone time, there were at least 100 or 200 candidates who survived the first exam. According to the number of examinations at that time, there were 405 people, which means that the pass rate was about 1/2. The pass rate for the first game this year was only about 1 in 5. But this is also good, the harder the exam, the more chance it will give Lin Mo to beat Menchi. And even if there is no chance, Lin Mo will create his own opportunities. The so-called hero saves beauty, although old-fashioned, it will always work, doesn't it? Chapter 145. Menchi's clothes. The airship has been in the air for a whole day and night. At this time, Lin Mo still stayed in his seat and bored looking at the improvisation book in his hand. I really can't complain about the speed of the airship. From the moment he entered the airship, he knew that this trip was at least calculated in days. During this period, not only did the 7 seriously injured candidates show no signs of getting better, but 5 of them died directly on the airship. The remaining 2 people looked at the way they were breathing more and less, and it was estimated that they were about to follow in the footsteps of the 5. No one will come to heal you during the hunter exam, even if it's not during the exam, just on the way to the second exam site. In the original book, Hisoka was injured in the trap tower. Even after the trap tower level was over, the hunter exam officials did not have any intention to treat him. The only Gon who had ever entered the infirmary was sent to the hospital for treatment after the hunter exam was over. So that means unless a few of them give up this hunter exam, then the hunter exam official may still treat them on a humanitarian basis. Otherwise, even if they die here, no one will take care of them. However, seeing that they are still in a coma at this time, it is estimated that they cannot even say the word abstention. Sensing the weak breathing of the remaining 2 people, Lin Mo shook his head. In the current state of the 2 of them, even if they were sent to the hospital, they could not be saved, unless Lin Mo gave them an archangel's breath, alone. It's just that the 2 of them are not related to Lin Mo and they are not beautiful women, so Lin Mo is too lazy to do it. However, although the official hunter exam does not care about the life and death of the candidates, they will still manage their meals. 3 meals are provided as normal. It's just the taste. It can only be said that it is barely passable. Menchi only ate 2 mouthfuls, which was a reluctance to supplement her stamina, but she really couldn't take it anymore. Judging by the way she was hesitant to speak in front of the door that said, "Staff Passage," she probably wanted to ask if she could borrow the kitchen inside for secondary processing. Just when Menchi didn't know whether to knock on the door or not, she was in a dilemma. A gentle voice sounded in her ears. "Aren't you used to the food here? I brought some food from my hometown when I came here. If you don't mind, you can try it." 35. Following the sound coming from her ear, Menchi turned her head abruptly. I saw Lin Mo smiling and holding a lunchbox in front of him. Looking at the light yellow color, the soft and shiny tofu is covered with a layer of light red chili oil, and the faint heat is still rising. Its fragrance poured straight into Menchi's nose as if it was unreasonable. Advertisement so fragrant. "I want to eat." Menchi's reason was telling her that she couldn't accept food from strangers, but as a gourmet, her body instinct couldn't refuse this delicious tofu dish in front of her. That's right, foodies. Although Menchi is still very young, in fact, she is a well-known gourmet in their local area. After a while with Arina Nakiri in the spirit of eating halberds, Menchi also showed her innate talent as a gourmet from an early age. Not only is his tongue very sensitive in taste, but his physical fitness is far superior to ordinary people. It can be said that he is a natural food hunter. Don't look at the chef only need to cook in the kitchen, think that the chef does not need how superb physical fitness and skills. In fact, a really powerful chef not only needs to have the superb ability to hunt and kill ingredients, but also needs to be able to support his own physical fitness for a long time to cook. You know, some fantastic ingredients take 19 or 20 hours to cook. During this period, the chef not only needs to have the mental power to concentrate, but also needs to have the physical ability to work for a long time. As Bodobai Gigandi said, No matter what industry you are in, strength is always the first element. Ah, Menki's sanity is still struggling. It's okay, you're welcome, come and have a taste. Looking at Men Chi, who had the words, wish to welcome but not, written on his face, Lin Mo's originally sunny smile began to be mixed with a hint of evil. He reached out and picked up the spoon in the box, quickly scooped a spoonful of tofu, and stuffed it directly into it without saying a word, into Men Chi's mouth. Oh, one by one, 99 as her mouth was stuffed with the tofu that Lin Mo stretched out, Men Chi instinctively let out a low groan. In the next second, Men Chi's entire taste buds were filled with the flavor contained in mapo tofu. Hemp, spicy, hot, fragrant, crisp, tender, fresh and lively. The 8 flavors are perfectly blended together, and the characteristics of Sichuan cuisine's spicy flavor are vividly displayed. A slight moan came from Menki's mouth. What's up with this delicacy? Spice. Obviously spicy and exciting, but soft and mellow. It's like wrapping the whole body slowly and meticulously, into the internal organs. At this time, in Men Chi's spiritual world, the clothes have already begun to explode. Looking at Men Chi, who was completely immersed in the food world, Lin Mo's mouth drew an arc of successful trickery. Buzz. Advertisement. After an unknown time, Lin Mo suddenly felt a slight tremor from the airship. The movement of Lin Mo's hand, who was about to turn to the next page, paused slightly. The airship is finally about to start descending. Even if the venue for the second exam is coming, I don't know how many exams there will be in the future. According to the current number of exams, there will be no more than 3 exams at most. If Netero will appear in person this time, then according to the general thinking, he should appear as the examiner of the final exam. Sure enough, as expected by Lin Mo, it didn't take long for the airship to slowly descend above a forest. Deng-deng-da. There was a burst of announcement sound from the loudspeakers set up around the airship. Then the voice of the bean noodles man sounded from the horn. Menacing, let everyone wait for a long time, this airship will reach its destination soon, 99. As soon as Miondoran's voice fell, the atmosphere inside the airship suddenly condensed. All the exams are invariably the same, and the body begins to tense slightly. Some of the exams even did a warm-up exercise at the beginning, so that after a day and a night of not moving much, the body that had become a little stiff returned to a perfect state. And another part of the candidates who carry weapons have to ensure the integrity of the weapons in addition to themselves. Even Men Chi, who had been sitting beside Lin Mo at some point, started to prepare the 2 kitchen knives she was carrying. After the mapo tofu incident, the relationship between Lin Mo and Men Chi is obviously a lot closer. Lin Mo perfectly hit the food point of Men Chi. After eating mapo, jiao, tofu, he has been pestering Lin Mo to ask him where the cuisine is. She had never seen a dish that perfectly blended Bazong's flavors. It's a stretch of muscles. Lin Mo can feel that the day when Zhang Mengqi, his appointed Lil Cook, is not far away. Probably not, if it is a battle royale, there is no need to go so far. Lin Mo casually glanced at the forest below through the side window. Just find a forest or an island. Since you came here on purpose, it must be because there is something unique here. While everyone was preparing themselves in full swing, only Lin Mo and Kong Jie just stretched out unhurriedly. Along the way, he was very patient with Men Chi and began to promote the breadth and depth of his Longguo food culture. For Men Chi, who has begun to fully reveal her true nature in front of her, Lin Mo is also quite happy to see it. Is the venue for the second exam room set up here? Could it be that the exam content is intended to be the same battle royale as the 214th island? Chapter 146. No wonder I want to be a hunter examiner. It turns out to be a public tool for private use. Request full order. After getting off the airship, all the candidates looked at the surrounding mountains and forests with a little bit of alertness. At the same time, he also has a bit of guard against the other candidates beside him. No one knows how the examiners of the second exam will set up the exam content. Even if they fight each other again, it is not impossible. There have been times when all exams consisted of knockout rounds until the last passer remained. After all, as a hunter examiner, you have absolute control over the content of the exam. As long as it's not like Men Chi in the original book, if he directly judges all the members to fail, then the examiner can play whatever he wants. However, as an examiner, you must also ensure that you have absolute strength. Otherwise, one is not good, just like the 213th class as the previous hunter exam of Gon's class. The examiner who played the flying knife was so arrogant that he was finally beaten to death by Ahsoka as a candidate. This thing is like opening a blind box, although most of the time the candidates are ordinary people who have not opened, it doesn't matter how the examiner plays. But once there is a monster like Lin Mo in the exam. Those examiners who are used to treating candidates with a high profile can easily set themselves on fire. For example, Hisoka just beat the examiners to death. If you want Lin Mo to make a move, although you will be a little worried that if you kill him directly, you will be permanently disqualified from the hunter exam. 077 but he can completely remove his limbs, just leave him a breath anyway. Just as all the candidates were suspicious of each other, an airship with the figure of a blonde little loli appeared above the hatch of the airship. After noticing Biscuit suddenly appearing behind him, Lin Mo's eyes suddenly turned into dead fish eyes. It turns out that the examiner for the second test is Biscuit. He also deliberately arranged the venue in such a place where birds do not shit. Lin Mo began to have some guesses about the content of the second exam. Cough cough. Biscuit, who was standing at the door of the airship's cabin, coughed twice, drawing the candidate's attention to himself. Biscuit's two coughs did manage to focus everyone's attention on her. Congratulations to everyone who passed the first hunter exam. I am the examiner for the second exam, Biscuit Kruger. Biscuit said proudly while leaning on his waist. The other candidates looked at Biscuit's image of a 10-year-old girl and couldn't help but froze for a few seconds. Advertisement the next moment, loud laughter began to erupt from the crowd. Ha 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 ha. What a joke. A little girl dares to call herself the chief examiner of the hunter exam. C-Day. That's right, didn't you know that the hunter exam must be taken at least 12 years old? That's right, at your age, you probably won't even be able to take the hunter exam. What are you talking about as an examiner? Open black lens bracket well, close black lens bracket facing the ridicule of the candidates. Biscuit began to have blue veins on his forehead. Especially looking at Lin Mo with a half smile on his face in the crowd. Being ridiculed by a group of candidates in front of his own students made Biscuit feel that his self-esteem was a bit unbearable. Faint evil thoughts began to radiate from Biscuit's body. After all, he was a tool that he could use for a while, so Biscuit shouldn't be too scared. As the evil thoughts spread among the candidates, a terrifying sense of oppression began to slowly rise in the candidates' hearts. Accompanied by this feeling of oppression, the weight continues to increase. The voices in the crowd began to get smaller and smaller until there was no sound. Cold sweat started to come from their foreheads, including Kong Jae is no exception. Ordinary people who haven't opened, reading, under Biscuit's evil thoughts, seem to be naked in a cold place. There is absolutely no resistance. It seems that everyone has quieted down. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Biscuit Kruger. I am a 2-star gem hunter. Does anyone have any other questions? There was a rare seriousness in Biscuit's voice. 2 stars. Gem hunter? Everyone doesn't feel very much about the gem hunters. After all, there are not many people who use gems as their own goals. But the 2 stars in front cannot be ignored. Although the star of the hunter cannot be completely linked to its own strength, it is more of an honor. But there is no doubt that a hunter with a high star rating will not be weak. After all, if you want to get a star, you must have a great achievement in a certain field or a hunter who has left a lot of merit. Being able to leave merits, this alone is enough to prove from the side that its strength will not be weak. Advertisement otherwise, let alone leave merits, it would be good to be able to survive successfully. The 2-star hunter is more strict, and needs to achieve great success or make great contributions in several fields. The total number of Samsung hunters in the world does not exceed 10 people. Only when they achieve historic discoveries or create worldwide achievements can they become Samsung hunters. As the candidates for the hunter exam, most of them are familiar with the common sense of these hunters. No one expected that this little girl who looked like a 10-year-old would actually be a 2-star hunter who had achieved great success or made great contributions in several fields. Although it was unbelievable, the oppressive feeling at this time reminded them very much, this is true. All the candidates looked at Biscuit's small body with horrified eyes. Biscuit nodded with satisfaction to the expressions of the exams and continued. Very well, it seems that no one has any doubts. This is the Dunlin Mountain Range, which is the site of the second exam. There are some rare gems hidden in this mountain range. 39. And the content of your exam is to give me the gems you have dug up in this mountain range. So-called hunters, no matter what kind of hunters you want to be, you must have the ability to find your own hunting targets. 35. So this exam is a test of your ability to observe and seek. However, don't blame me for not reminding you that there are some very ferocious beasts living in this Dunlin Mountain Range, and how to deal with them depends on your own abilities. 99. Counting from now, whoever gets the gem and delivers it to me within 3 days will be the passer of the second exam, starting now. Don't look at the serious look on Biscuit's face at this time. Lin Mo can guarantee that Biscuit is definitely happy at this time. Dunlin Mountains, this place, Lin Mo knew about it during Biscuit's special training. Due to the unique geographical environment factors such as topography and climate, every 30 years in this mountain range, a batch of 20 to 30 very unique gems will be born. It is simply a well-deserved treasure mountain. Usually, every time the time is close, a large group of treasure hunters will come to the Dunlin Mountains to dig for gems everywhere. Counting the time, this year seems to have reached the 30th anniversary. At this time, the Dunlin Mountain Range was actually used as the test venue for the Hunter exam, which means that the Hunter Association definitely packaged the entire Dunlin Mountain Range. No wonder Biscuit has always wanted to be an examiner for the Hunter exam. Nima, it turned out to be a public tool for private use. Does anyone else watch it? I feel that my grades have dropped a lot recently. I ask for the support of a wave of big guys. Chapter 147. Wish, and Lin Mo's wish please complete order. Yo, Biscuit, I didn't expect you to be such a biscuit. No wonder you always say that you want to be the examiner for the Hunter exam. It turned out to be the wool of the Hunter Association. Seeing other candidates leave one after another, scattered all over the Dunlin Mountains after busy digging for gems everywhere. Lin Mo walked over to Biscuit and joked. Although Men Chi got a lot closer to Lin Mo when she was on the airship, she was quite confident in her own strength. Never thought to rely on Lin Mo's help. So after saying hello to Lin Mo, like the other candidates, I went to the depths of the Dunlin Mountains. Humph. Well, of course, I've been thinking about this plan for a long time. According to the mechanism of the Hunter test, the examiner can set the test content and test venue at will. When I first saw these 2 points, I have already thought of this plan. How about you? Do you admire me? Looking at Biscuit's face and complimenting my smug look, Lin Mo really praised her very rarely. It's really great. If there is a chance in the future, I will also apply to be an examiner. Lin Mo touched his chin and said thoughtfully, if you have the opportunity, you can really apply for it. For example, Gon and the others were quite good. They just had a chance to get in touch with Kahlua. Use this as a foreshadowing for subsequent contact with Nanaka. The reason why Lin Mo wants to contact Nanaka is also very simple, that is, only Nanaka currently has the ability to make a wish with the only known information. Maybe some people will think that the ability of wish will also exist on other creatures or objects in the Dark Continent. But this is just a guess, there is no way to be 100% sure whether such a thing exists. At present, only Nanaka has clearly stated that it has a bug-level wishing ability. Even the Dragon Ball next door has to collect all 7 beads to complete the wish, and Nanaka only needs to cast a spell to do it. This is also the reason why Lin Mo let go of Silva who killed him once. Because Nanaka is exactly the ultimate ability he envisioned, the only hope of traversing. With the ability to transcend the world like traveling, no matter how arrogant Lin Mo is, he can't guarantee 100% that he can do it by himself. So the only thing that can be relied on now is the existence of the bug level in the original work of Nanaka. Nanaka, a species from the Dark Continent, is a symbiosis with the 4 men of the Haka, Alu Ja, the Dike. Advertisement. According to the speculation of Nezans in the previous life, Nanaka's body is one of the 5 major disasters from the Dark Continent. The reason is that after Nanaka comes out, the voice is, I, and the word that Nanaka says the most every time is, I. Some people speculate that Nanaka's true identity is a nurturing beast, an equivalent exchange of happiness and life. Its ability is externally reflected in the form of a petite request. That is to say, Aluga Beatrice will make 3 requests to a person and the content of the request may be difficult or easy. If you agree to the 3 requests of Aluga Beaten, Aluja Pew will be transformed into another, extremely terrifying existence, an unknown creature with pure black eyes, pupils and mouth, Nanaka. After you transform into Nanaka, you can make a wish. It is a wish that can be fulfilled by the person who makes the wish, and for now, there is no limit to this wish. It can be said to be omnipotent, as small as kissing and hugging and holding it high, and as big as Fujian and the old thief. But when Nanaka fulfills her wish, he will affect the level of the next Aluga beating the enemy guest, coquetry request, according to the complexity of the wish. For example, from the original hug to give me your brain. And it was this seemingly simple, acting coquettish request, that made the entire beating enemy Haka family extremely jealous of him. The key is that if the target of the pampering request refuses Aluga to beat the enemy 4 times in a row, disaster will be born. According to the level of the previous wish, at least 2 people will die, that is, the object of the coquettish request, and the person he loves most. At most, there is no upper limit at present, there have been more than a dozen people, and there have been dozens of people. Judging from the current situation, the choice of the person who died will be closely related to the interpersonal relationship of the target of the coquetry request. Judgment rules are related to factors such as the person I love the most, the person I have been with the longest, and so on. This ability has already involved the level of causality, and the ceiling of absolute regular ability exists. Moreover, the current state of death will also appear to be squashed and twisted into 2 kinds of twists according to the level of wish. All the people who turned into ropes after the failure of Aluga's request were proved to be the disasters of the Dark Continent, but they did a good job of cleaning up the enemy Haka family. For Flowers 0. Advertisement. However, this so-called coquetry request is nothing but Nanaka's external performance. In regards to Kahlua, the brother that Nanaka and Aluga beat the enemy the most like, it is also the only family they recognize. He doesn't need any coquettish request at all, he can directly maximize Nanaka's ability, command, Nanaka's key. In other words, whoever controls Kahlua, whoever can own the almighty wishing machine of Nanaka. Aluma in the original book wanted to use Kahlua to control Nanaka, completely possessing Nanaka, the all-purpose wishing machine. Of course, the premise is that the direct bond between Kahlua and Nanaka can be destroyed. That is to say, Lin Mo must be very cautious when dealing with the matter of beating up the enemy Haka family, so as not to set off too much butterfly storm. 0. You have to wait patiently for the plot to unfold. After all, there is only one chance, and waiting patiently for their growth is nothing but a burden to Lin Mo. That being the case, there is no need to take risks to make any changes. Only in this way can you ensure that your plan is foolproof. And Lin Mo also has an unconditional request from Silva. Just in exchange for Killua's favor, Lin Mo is not very interested in controlling Kahlua completely, so as to completely occupy Nanaka through Kahlua. She is going to die if she loses face. 8. So Lin Mo's interest in Nanaka is actually not as big as Il's fans, as long as one of Lin Mo's wishes is fulfilled. If that's the case, let's not show it off to that stinky old man at Netero. At that time, whether Nanaka can still have the ability to make a wish in another world, Lin Mo thinks it should be impossible. Hey, I said, aren't you going to look for gems? Let me explain in advance that even if you are my student, I won't let you out. If you don't get the gems for me, I won't let you pass. Biscuit looked at Lin Mo, who was still swaying in the same place, and couldn't help but remind him. Not to mention whether this will be noticed by Nanaka, as long as Lin Mo's vision is completed, Lin Mo's future is destined not to be limited to this hunter world. The ability to make a wish like this is generally bestowed by the world, which means that once you leave this world, this ability will definitely not exist. She didn't want to end up with Lin Mo being eliminated from her. Chapter 148. Lin Mo's Bad Taste, Eliminate Kong J. Don't worry, as long as you give the gems to you anyway, isn't it? after they have collected almost all of them, can't I just grab one of the gems? Lin Mo glanced at Biscuit and said unhurriedly, although it is very easy to find a gem with Lin Mo's strength, the big deal is to start a wave of circle and search slowly. But since Biscuit just said that she just needs to put the gem in her hands. That is to say, candidates are allowed to snatch each other. That being the case, why does Lin Mo have to work hard to find it? Hearing this, Biscuit didn't say anything more. Okay, anyway, you have a good idea. She did not set rules in this regard, and indeed had the intention of letting the candidates fight each other. As for Menchi, Lin Mo is actually not too worried, since she can become the youngest one-star food hunter in history in the original book. Then it means that she will not have too much danger of 080 in this hunter exam. At most it fails. If this is the case, the big deal is that Lin Mo grabs one more person and helps her. After all, Menchi is destined to become her own little cook, and it is also a good thing to become a hunter earlier. In this way, Lin Mo and Biscuit seem to return to the days of the previous special training. They embodied 2 reclining chairs, and the two sat on them, chatting with each other from time to time. The snack fruit milk tea on the small table next to it is enough. Moreover, Lin Mo now has more improvisation books to pass the time, so the overall feeling is not bad, not very boring. After about half a day, Lin Mo, who was turning pages from time to time, suddenly closed the improvisation book in his hand. After twisting his neck slightly, he sat up from the reclining chair. Okay, it's time to work. He sensed that someone was running back through the slight vibration from the ground, and it seemed that some lucky person had dug up the gem. Well, go ahead. Biscuit was also holding a improvisation book in one hand and a bag of potato chips in the other. After staying with Lin Mo for a long time, Biscuit has gradually become lazy. Seeing Biscuit's languid look, Lin Mo pouted. Footsteps flashed, a breeze blew, and the whole person had disappeared in place. Humph. A bunch of idiots, how long do you spend looking for gems? Wouldn't it be better to just grab someone else's? Kong Jae had a disdainful smile on his face at this time, and was rushing towards the airship. From the moment he listened to Biscuit explaining the rules, he never intended to actually dig for gems. Advertisement. What Biscuit said was that the person who handed the gem to her would be qualified, so go ahead and grab other people's gems. After making up his mind, Kong Jae secretly hangs behind a certain candidate who looks like a treasure hunter with professional equipment. This is the candidate he observed and selected before. After all, professional things have to be done by professional people. Sure enough, Kong Jae didn't see the wrong person either. After the examinee went through the operation that Kong Jae couldn't understand, he followed the clues he found and quickly managed to find a red ruby. Just when this professional rushing for treasure hunting exams just showed a happy face, he didn't have time to put away the gems in his hand. Kong Jae, who had been waiting early on the tree behind him, dropped a punch from the sky and knocked him unconscious. Anyway, this candidate still performed his duties as a tool person very well, so Kong Jae didn't kill him so ruthlessly, he just stunned him. Come back next year. 33 looked at the tool person candidate who had passed out lying at his feet. Kong Jae said indifferently while putting away the gems. After putting away the gems, Kong Jae hurried to the direction of the airship. It's not that he's afraid of long nights and dreams. In this year's hunter exam, except for Lin Mo of number 1, he couldn't see the depth, and he took every other candidate in his eyes. The reason why I was in a hurry to go back was because the airship was much more comfortable than staying in the wild. Wouldn't it be nice to go back early and sit down? At the same time, the entire Dunlin Mountains were sprinting to kill each other among the candidates. Obviously, there are not a few candidates who hold the same idea as Kong Jae. Therefore, it is estimated that although the theoretical maximum number of people passing this test is 20 or 30 people, the specific amount is determined according to the gems produced by the Dunlin Mountains this year. But the actual number of people passing through is estimated to reach 3/4, which is very good. The involution among candidates is much more serious than expected. Crack one by one. Kong Jae, who was running fast, looked at a figure that suddenly appeared not far away, and suddenly stopped his body with a sudden break. Open black lens bracket number 1. Seeing Lin Mo with a warm smile on his face and the number plate hanging on his chest, Kong Jae's heart sank a little. Damn it, why did I meet him just now? Kong Jae was still thinking. Anyway, he is not afraid of anyone except Lin Mo, and he didn't expect what to be afraid of. It turned out to be Lin Mo. Yo, hello, it's the first time we meet, please give me more advice. Looking at the little yellow hair in front of him, Lin Mo was also a little surprised that Kong Jae was selected for so many exams. Advertisement, but thinking about it is right. With Kong Jae's strength, it's not surprising that he will be the first to come back. Since I met, I'm sorry, but I will continue to work hard next year. That's right, Lin Mo not only wants to take away the gem from Kong Jae's hand, but also intends to eliminate him directly. Killing is not so serious. After all, Lin Mo is not a murderer. Lin Mo would not kill if Kong Jae didn't provoke him. It was also during the first exam at that time. The reason why those 3 guys died was simply because those people were too weak. Moreover, Lin Mo's physical strength was not well controlled because of Dr. Crazy's muscle enhancer. After all, physical strength is just the icing on the cake, and generally Lin Mo doesn't pay too much attention to this aspect of exercise. Therefore, it will lead to the phenomenon of accidental overexertion. The reason why he wanted to eliminate Kong Jae was entirely out of Lin Mo's bad taste. He wanted to see how Kong Jae would react when he became the 12th earthly branch when he saw Lin Mo, the person who eliminated himself in the first place. In the face of Lin Mo's friendly Greeting. Kong Jae did not respond at all, and was still guarding Lin Mo with a solemn expression. Can you please hand over the gems on your body? Although there was no response from Kong Jae, Lin Mo didn't care at all, and the warm smile on his face still maintained. To be honest, after hearing Lin Mo's request, reason kept reminding Kong Jae that the best option at this time is to hand over the gem to Lin Mo, and then shoot another gem from the police candidate. But Kong Jae's self-esteem doesn't allow him to do so. Impossible. Kong Jae replied very simply. Really? That's really a pity that 0.8, originally, you might still pass the exam. Lin Mo said, pretending to be regretful. In fact, even if Kong Jae agreed to Lin Mo's request, Lin Mo still shot. If Biscuit was here, he would definitely complain about Lin Mo's bad taste again. And Kong Jae, who was face to face with him, took advantage of the moment when Lin Mo shook his head and his sight was partially blocked, and used his extreme explosive power to start rushing towards Lin Mo. Call out, the sound of breaking the air sounded in the air, and Kong Jae's figure appeared in front of Lin Mo in a blink of an eye. As expected of Kong Jae, who was given the title of Yin Hu, his explosive power is indeed remarkable. However, this is only for ordinary people. The corners of Lin Mo's mouth began to draw a wicked smile, just as Kong Jae was about to punch Lin Mo in the face. A whirlwind flashed past Lin Mo's right palm, and then suddenly opened outwards. Completely cover an area of 3 kilometers. Open black lens bracket room. Slaughterhouse close black lens bracket. Chapter 149. Netero's evil. What kind of concept is a circle with a radius of 3 kilometers? Zeno's circle is only 300 meters, and at this time Lin Mo's circle is 10 times that of Zeno's. Even the circle of Nephibit, one of the guardians of the later Ant King, can only extend to 2 kilometers when it is in a straight line. And the circle displayed by Lin Mo just has a radius that surpasses Nephibit's straight line circle by a full kilometer. This also shows that Lin Mo's energy at the moment has officially reached the same height as Meruem, the Ant King who absorbed the 2 guards Menthuthupi and Sheapoof in the future. At this time, Biscuit, who was still lying on the reclining chair that Lin Mo embodied at the location of the airship, also looked at Lin Mo's circle, which was covering the sky in shock. Although Lin Mo's talent has been known for a long time, when he really faces Lin Mo's incomparably huge circle, he will still be truly shocked. This kid is already so powerful. However, Lin Mo, why do you use Nan? Although he knew that only Lin Mo could release a circle of this size, Biscuit murmured, somewhat puzzled. Faced with these candidates who haven't even opened aura nodes, Lin Mo doesn't need to use Nanning at all. On the other side, in the depths of the airship, even Biscuit, who already knew Lin Mo's talent, would be shocked by Lin Mo's circle, not to mention Bodobai Gigandi who met Lin Mo for the first time. Don't forget, at that time Bodobai Gigandi just entered the staff area in the airship and did not get off the airship. In other words, Bodobai Gigandi is also in the Dunlin Mountains at this time. And he naturally felt the inhuman circle of Lin Mo. In fact, the moment Lin Mo's circle covered him, he suddenly stood up from the seat with a look of astonishment. He said to himself in disbelief, how could it be possible for someone to form such a huge circle? Ho ho ho. This should be the circle sent out by the disciple Biscuit mentioned, Lin Mo. No wonder she looked mysterious when she mentioned this Lin Mo, so she wanted to tell me this bad old man is showing off. Sitting in front of Bodobai Gigandi, an old man with white beard and hair, a ponytail, a thick beard, and a larger earlobe than ordinary people was stroking his long beard and said with a smile. Although the old man's face was full of peaceful smiles, it was not difficult to see the heat contained in the depths of his seemingly calm eyes at this time. At this moment, Netero was staring at the direction where Lin Mo was, the flame hidden in the depths of his eyes. It was like a fire in the heart of the earth that had been suppressed for a long time in the deepest part of the earth. Calm and hot. Advertisement once it erupts, it will be extremely violent. This seemingly harmless old man is exactly the leader of the Hunter Association, Isaac Netero, who is known as the #1 powerhouse in the world today. He has been invincible for a long time. He likes challenges and is someone who gets excited when he meets a strong enemy, but he hasn't met such a person in a long time. Netero's life was devoted to martial arts, and his goal in life was to find a worthy opponent to fight him heartily. Therefore, when knowing the existence of chimeric ants, even though they know that they are quite dangerous, they will even cause considerable casualties. Also pretend to be deaf and dumb, that is, don't directly use poor man's rose to blow up the entire ant nest before the birth of the Ant King. The purpose is to be able to have a life and death fight with Meruem, the Ant King. After all, there are even rivals like Kim Freecy SS among humans. But they can't completely risk their lives, and they can fight for life and death. Only when facing the alien King Meruem can Netero truly let go of his hands and feet and carry out a real fight with the purpose of killing the opponent. And this is why Lin Mo said that the world of full-time hunters is itself a world without justice and evil. In this world, whether it is a positive role or a negative role, everyone is actually chasing pleasure. Would Netero not know how much casualty it would take to let Meruem, the Ant King, be born? No, he knows. However, he still insisted on his approach. Just for his own pleasure, he can completely let all the people of a whole country live and die. For that alone, Netero is far more evil than the Phantom Troop in a way. Not to mention the dark history of the Hunter Guild that was carried by Jed, Netero's close friend, and the opposite of the Hunter Guild, the Sombra. In the end, Netero killed his best friend, saying that because Jade and the Soul Shadow, He led were doing things more and more too much, he had to pester him to kill him. But no matter how you look at it, it seems that the Hunter Association has already got what it needs, and the darkness of the Hunter Association represented by Black Shadow no longer needs to exist, so kill people. Netero and Jade, Sombra, and the Hunter Association look like Sarubi and Danzo, Root, and Konoha in the fight in the ninja village next door. It's just that Netero is much more ruthless than Sarutobi. After getting what he wants, he directly cuts the weeds and roots. Advertisement therefore, Netero, the president of the Hunter Association, has never been a righteous person, or the hunter itself is not a righteous profession. Hunters are just a group of people who follow themselves, pleasure. But whether Netero is a good person or not has nothing to do with Lin Mo. After all, Lin Mo himself is not a good person, and he never wanted to be a good person. It seems that Biscuit really did not deceive 080 to deceive Lin Mo. It seems that Netero did appear in this year's Hunter exam. At this time on the other side, after Lin Mo used room, slaughterhouse. Seeing that his fist was about to hit Lin Mo's inexplicably annoying face, Kong Jae's face began to show an excited smile. He suddenly felt a flower in front of his eyes, and all the scenery in front of him suddenly disappeared. It was replaced by a vast expanse of sky. Am I not fighting the pesky one? How suddenly, just when Kong Jae's mind was still immersed in the battle just now, he couldn't react. The center of gravity of the body begins to disappear. What followed was a strong sense of weightlessness. The scene in Kong Jae's eyes also began to move at a high speed. At this time, Kong Jae finally saw his situation clearly. He unexpectedly appeared in the sky inexplicably? What is this? Suddenly, Kong Jae recalled the maliciousness that flowed from the corner of Lin Mo's mouth at that time. Did he do it? But how can this be done? This kind of thing is not scientific at all. Chapter 150. The last crazy originally, Lin Mo didn't need to use Nantic to deal with Kong Jae, a rookie chicken, and there are two reasons why Lin Mo used room, slaughterhouse. First, since she promised Biscuit to come to take the exam, no matter what her purpose is, since she came, Biscuit said that the reason why she wanted Lin Mo to take the Hunter exam was to show off herself as student. Although Lin Mo and Biscuit have been constantly fighting each other, no matter what, Biscuit really did teach him everything when he taught himself. Then Lin Mo must be trying to save face for his teacher. This time, Lin Mo used all his room for the purpose of making Biscuit look good. This circle, with a radius of 3 kilometers, is probably enough to prove his strength. As for the second reason, it's because of Lin Mo's bad taste. He really wanted to know that he eliminated Kong Jae, but let him touch Nien a little bit to see if anything strange would happen. Bump. Kong Jae, who has not yet learned to recite, has no resistance in the air, and can only rely on the gravity of the gravitational force. After a period of free fall, he falls heavily on the ground. Under the action of Kong Jae's weight and his acceleration in the air, the ground was thrown out of a small pit. Kong Jae, who was lying in the center of the small pit, had completely lost consciousness at this time, and he looked very miserable. Under Lin Mo's room, Kong Jae has no password at all. After a little observation of Kong Jae's state at this time, Lin Mo felt similar to what he had expected before. The height he conveyed Kong Jae was based on Kong Jae's physical fitness at this time under the scan of room. Barely controlled to the extent that it can be seriously injured, but it will not leave any irreversible injuries. There were multiple fractures throughout the body, but no comminuted fractures occurred, and some internal organs were slightly damaged under the impact of the force, but they were not broken. It seems that Kong Jae still did some relief when he landed. The overall injury was a little lighter than Lin Mo expected. Based on Kong Jae's physical fitness, it should probably be about 10 days and a half months of cultivation. Randomly tossed up the red ruby that had just passed through Kong Jae when he used room, slaughterhouse. Lin Mo took the room back and started to turn around and walk back. If Lin Mo's guess is correct, there is at most one exam left, and Netero is expected to appear. When Lin Mo started room just now, he observed the remaining candidates. Advertisement at this time, it has been reduced from the original 63 to 42. It's only been half a day, there are already 11 people who can't get up again, and there are still 2.5 days left for the second exam. And it's not now when the competition is at its most intense. But at the last minute of the exam, according to the current number of candidates, it may not even be necessary to take one, and they will come to the final exam where Netero will be the examiner himself. After all, the approximate elimination rate of each test, Lin Mo believes that each examiner has a rough estimate. When the elimination rate is very high, the number of exams will not be set too much. Therefore, Lin Mo deduced based on the elimination rate of these two exams that this year's Hunter exam has only set up 4 exams at most, and may even have only 3 exams. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye, and there was only 1 hour left before the deadline set by Biscuit at the time. And this hour will also be the most competitive hour. Those who haven't dug up gems probably have already begun to give up the idea of continuing to dig. Since digging is not enough, then go grab the gems in the hands of the police. I wanted to take the exam in a proper manner, but since thieves don't appreciate face, don't blame us for using off-board tricks. You know what Biscuit said is that the person who finds the gem and delivers it to her within 3 days is considered to have completed the exam. At this time, Biscuit had already returned to the staff channel of the airship, and it is estimated that it should reappear at the last moment. That is to say, those who have already obtained gems are useless even if they have already obtained gems. The gem must be safely handed over to Biscuit to pass the test. The reason why Kong Jae hurried to the airship after getting the gem was just to try his luck and see if Biscuit was still there. Anyway, he is not afraid of anyone except Lin Mo, so he does not have as many concerns as other candidates. Even if he is not there, it does not matter. Who knew it would be so unlucky to encounter Lin Mo, who stayed where he was from the beginning to the end without moving. That's why it is said that the last hour will also be the craziest hour, and all those who do not get the gemstone exam will fall into the last madness. It will be like a mad dog, looking for candidates who may get gems everywhere. At this time alone, it is estimated that there will be a group of unfortunate people who have not obtained gems, who are regarded as the exams for obtaining gems, and are inexplicably beaten up. In the end, he was only beaten, and because he had no gems on his body, he was spit on by those who beat him up. Advertisement. Then I scolded the sentence. I didn't expect to play 4, no material was expected. As for those candidates who have found gems, they also need to carefully avoid other candidates who have turned into hungry wolves. Or he is very confident in his acting skills and can perfectly pretend that he has no gems. Otherwise, they have absolute confidence in their own strength, otherwise they can only be careful, and be careful. For fear of being discovered that he is carrying a gem, he will be torn to shreds by those who are already insane. And, at the same time, they had to slowly approach the direction of the airship. After all, they had to find a way to give Biscuit the gem in their hands. Otherwise, the gem remains useless on them, as well as avoiding the beasts living on this Dunlin Mountains. It's not how dangerous these beasts are, but once he encounters a beast, the roar of the beast will reveal his location. At that time there will be a great increase in risk. In fact, not only Biscuit disappeared at this time, even Lin Mo did not know where he went. On the open space in front of the airship, there were only 2 lounge chairs that had begun to be covered with dust, and a small table in the middle. The thin layer of dust on the 2 reclining chairs proves that it has not been touched by any people in the past 2 days. After all, the risk of staying in this open space is too great, so no one will choose to come to this open space when the time is not up. Suddenly, the space in front of the chaise longue began to appear spiral ripples. Do not misunderstand. But in fact, this is not Lin Mo's ability. Such is the present situation. As the ripples slowly expanded, Lin Mo's figure slowly came out of it. The reason why Lin Mo was able to do this was entirely because of a card in his hand that reflected a dazzling golden light under the sunlight. When it is necessary to wait like this, the time flow rate of the king of the club is just enough for Lin Mo to skip some boring waiting time. Clubhouse King B20. During your stay in this store, everyone in the store will obey your orders, but 1 hour in the store is equal to 1 day outside. Close black lens bracket. On the card was written the big 3 characters, VIP. Although from the surface, this spiral space fluctuation is very similar to Uchiha Obito's Shenwei. Chapter 151. Heroes save the beauty. Open black lens bracket. Please order close black lens bracket. Clubhouse King. This is a card row item that allows users to enter a virtual clubhouse. In addition to the user himself, others can also be invited to enter, and once the invited person accepts the user's request, it will be the same as the puppets in the virtual club, and they will have to obey the commands of the user. The reason why Lin Mo entered the clubhouse at this time was mainly because waiting in the wild like this was both uncomfortable and troublesome. It will take 2 days to wait. At times like this, the king of clubhouse time flow rate has become the best weapon for Lin Mo to spend time. Going in to eat and drink for 2 hours is perfect for 2 long and boring days. After Lin Mo came out of the virtual club, he took a look at the surrounding environment. Lin Mo, who originally wanted to see if there was any trace of Men Chi, found that there was still no one around, and raised his eyebrows slightly. But soon Lin Mo figured out why. It is estimated that the second exam at this time has changed from the original treasure digging game to a battle royale game. Open black lens bracket. Room close black lens bracket. Since I haven't seen any trace of Men Chi, let's use his abilities to find it. It's not the same as finding a target in a city or in a crowded place. In a place like this deep mountain and old forest, it doesn't take much effort to find Men Chi. After all, there are only about a dozen or 20 humanoid creatures that can still move at this time. Inside the airship on the other side, Biscuit, who was smug about 080 and Netero, suddenly felt the circle unfolded by Lin Mo. He suddenly stopped what he was planning to say, and said a little speechlessly, "What is this kid going to do? I don't know if his circle can scare people to death." Ho, Biscuit, you have accepted a good apprentice. In my opinion, this Lin Mo should have surpassed me at this time. Even in my heyday, there is no such exaggerated circle. Really terrifying. Although Netero said that Lin Mo had surpassed him, the flame in his eyes not only did not diminish at this time, but instead became more vigorous. All he wants is someone who can surpass him. How is that possible, Lord President? Indeed, Lin Mo's circle is really terrifying, and it is estimated that no one can surpass it in terms of power. But Lord President, your 100 styles of Avalokiteshvara is absolutely invincible. Seeing Netero so humble, Botobai Gigante on the side couldn't sit still. You must know that he is Netero's #1 fan, and no matter who he is definitely not as strong as Netero, and he does not intend to accept anyone's refutation. Botobai, don't say that. One day you may surpass me too. You know, I have already passed my peak period, and in the future, I will only become weaker and weaker. Speaking of which, Netero also exudes a sense of heroic twilight. Advertisement. This. President Netero. Although Botobai Gigante refuted intentionally, it is undeniable that what Netero said is indeed an established fact. Birth, old age, sickness and death are the natural laws of human beings, and no one can escape this law. You know, at this time Netero is already 110 years old, if not for the longevity food, Nidalomi, found in the Dark Continent in his early years. Netero must not be able to maintain the stance that is still very strong today. Looking at Netero, who was a little lonely in front of him, Biscuit couldn't help but say, "Hey, stinky old man, the police told me that I won't take care of you, but Lin Mo gave me a bottle of good things, what is it called, Witch's Rejuvenation Medicine, .35. As long as you eat one, you can lose a year in the physical sense, the big deal is, I'll give you a little bit, 99. Biscuit said with some pain. Huh? 99. Hearing Biscuit's words, Netero didn't react, but Bodobai Gigante's eyes lit up. Okay, President Netero, since Biscuit Sr. said so, hurry up and accept it, then you will be able to return to the top, 35. However, Netero was not tempted by the Witch's Rejuvenation Medicine, and suddenly burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. You are all deceived by me. The more geniuses like Lin Mo appear, the better. The stronger he is, the happier I will be. Speaking of which, Netero also made a face of Einstein to Biscuit and the others, which was a complete prank success. After seeing Netero's grimace, Biscuit was stunned for a while, and then an uncontrollable surge of anger began to rise from his heart. Is this being tricked? Damn it, give my Side touch back. Damn old man. Biscuit stood up straight from the chair and pointed at Netero with trembling fingers. Speaking of which, you seem to have said something very interesting, Biscuit, just show it to the old man. Netero held out a hand to Biscuit like an old child. Climb for the Lord. You stinky old man, found it. While Biscuit and the others in the airship were fighting, Lin Mo also found his target. Open black lens bracket room, slaughterhouse close black lens bracket, advertisement, instant. A phantom flashed on Lin Mo's body and the whole person disappeared in place. Just over a kilometer away from Lin Mo, a group of exams were chasing and killing a little girl. Stop for me, the gem is mine, the gem is mine, you wicked thief. Several big men behind the little girl were roaring while chasing after the little girl. After hearing these roars, 2 more candidates joined the chase. After all, everyone is short of gems at this time, and hearing that there are people with gems here, of course, will not miss the opportunity. What's more, the person who holds the gem is still a little girl. Hateful. Seeing that the crowd gradually became more and more behind, Men Chi couldn't help but cursed. The gem that Men Chi was holding at this time was actually stolen from the group of people who had been chasing him in the first place. Just when they were robbing the gem, Men Chi took advantage of her small stature to steal the gem before them. But I didn't expect that those idiots would be so stupid that they would shout while chasing, didn't they think that even if they succeeded in getting their gems? After calling so many people, how do you get away successfully? However, just when Men Chi focused his attention behind him, a tall and thin man hiding behind a tree in front of him unexpectedly appeared on his only path with a wicked smile. Oops. It's too late. Men Chi's eyes and pupils shrunk. At this time, it was too late for her to turn around, and now she can't forcefully reverse the force brought by inertia. Just as Men Chi gritted her teeth, jumped into the air, and then curled her body up in midair to better defend against the next attack. The pain that Men Chi thought did not come as promised, but instead fell into a soft but gentle embrace. So warm, especially this huge psychological contrast made Men Chi feel the warmth of this embrace. Men Chi, who was in a highly tense state, unconsciously began to relax in this warm embrace. Men Chi, it looks like you're in a little trouble. A familiar gentle voice rang from Menki's ears. Advertisement. Advertisement chapter 152. The little chef who was completely occupied opened black lens bracket seeking full order close black lens bracket. Lin Mo, 35. Hearing this familiar voice, Men Chi raised her head in surprise. Sure enough, the handsome face that catches the eye is Lin Mo's weapon of causality for women. The tall and thin man who had been hiding behind a tree and wanted to shade himself fell to the ground with his eyes white, and his life and death were unknown. In the next second, Men Chi seemed to remember something, and the surprised smile on her face began to disappear. Slightly panicked and shouted to Lin Mo. No, Lin Mo, run. There are many more. Although Men Chi knew that Lin Mo was very strong, he did not think that Lin Mo could face the siege of more than 10 candidates by himself. What's more, the candidates who survived at this time more or less had 2 brushes, and there was a considerable gap in strength between the candidates who simply came to make up the numbers. Although Lin Mo was able to kill 3 candidates in the first exam, it did not mean that Lin Mo was definitely stronger than those more than 10 candidates. No way, people's external cognition is generally based on their own cognition and knowledge. With Men Chi's current weak strength and still very young knowledge, it is impossible to imagine Lin Mo's strength. This is why there is a saying that newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. In Men Chi's understanding, no matter how powerful a person is, he can't face more than 10 people at the same time, unless he uses hot weapons. However, as early as on the airship, Men Chi already knew that Lin Mo came to take the hunter exam without any weapons at all. Therefore, at this time, Men Chi hopes to give priority to Lin Mo's safety rather than keeping the gems she holds. However, Men Chi was only halfway through his words, and the group of candidates who had been chasing him had silently surrounded Men Chi and Lin Mo. Gia. I see, where else can you run? What? When you meet an accomplice, do you think you can beat more than 10 of us with just the 2 of you? 35. The grim-faced candidate who had been chasing Men Chi from the very beginning looked at Men Chi, who was surrounded by the middle, and thought that one of the gems he had worked so hard to grab was accidentally stolen by Men Chi. My eyes couldn't help but turn red. So that his attention was only on Men Chi, and he didn't pay any attention to Lin Mo, who was standing next to Men Chi. Now he is on the verge of madness. Time is passing little by little, and there is not much time until the end of the second exam. It is conceivable that when he was about to get his only hope of passing the exam, he was suddenly taken away from him by someone. How serious is the gap between hope and despair in this instant? At this time, no matter who came from him, he will take back the gem. Jesus couldn't keep it, I said. In the crowd, there were a few candidates who still had some reason, and the moment they saw Lin Mo, their faces began to show solemnity. Open black lens bracket number 1. If there is anyone they want to face the least in the exam, it must be Lin Mo. Advertisement. Lin Mo's strength was clearly seen by everyone in the first test, his unparalleled speed and strength. Even if Lin Mo doesn't know any skills, it's enough to make him the most well-deserved strongest in this hunter exam. After all, in the world of martial arts, nothing is invincible, only fast is invincible. Not to mention that Lin Mo is full of both speed and power at the same time. However, at this time, the arrow was already on the string and had to be sent. At this time, there are only two options left for them, either to give up this year's hunter exam, or to choose to fight with Lin Mo to the end. Most of the candidates present were not taking the hunter exam for the first time. Therefore, these candidates are well aware of the basic reasoning that Lin Mo guessed the number of subsequent exams based on the elimination rate. According to this elimination rate, there is a high chance that after passing this one, there will be only one exam left. In other words, this year's hunter exam will be the closest they'll get to a hunter license. It's really unsatisfactory to let them give up like this. And not to mention that at this time they still have an advantage in numbers. Since Lin Mo has both power and speed, he swarmed up and tried to block his activity space. Although there will inevitably be victims, but it depends on personal luck. At least there is a certain chance that you may be able to get customs clearance objects, but if you don't fight, you will definitely fail. If that's the case, then you might as well just fight for it. The big deal is the same as the result of giving up. Come back next year. At this moment, several exams in the crowd looked at each other very heartily. Of course, they didn't just go up without thinking. At least I can let the ferocious man who was about to lose his mind at first glance. Let's go. Someone in the crowd suddenly roared loudly. However, except for the two Tian Han who really rushed up, everyone else was still choosing to wait and see. Seeing that there were two people who rushed up first, everyone's eyes lit up. Good guy, really enough brothers, if you have something to do, you are really on. At this time, they had no scruples, and with the help of the cover of the two people in front, the others followed them one after another, ready to take advantage of troubled waters when Lin Mo took action to deal with them. For flowers 0. What? Seeing the crowd swarmed up, Men Chi, who was leaning on Lin Mo, couldn't help but exclaimed. Advertisement. Immediately, in the instinctive reaction of a little girl, Men Chi tightly closed her eyes. Call out. For a moment, Men Chi clearly felt that the embrace of Lin Mo, who was leaning against her, was empty. Inevitably, she felt a moment of loss in her heart. Although he really hoped that Lin Mo could leave, he would not be implicated and involved by himself. But now that Lin Mo is really gone, Men Chi can't help but feel a little lost. Originally, Men Chi thought that she would fall to the ground, but Lin Mo suddenly supported herself again before she could fall to the ground in the next second. 0. This made Men Chi couldn't help but open her eyes. Seeing that Lin Mo was still standing there, although she was very happy in her heart, she couldn't help but say. Lin Mo, didn't you leave? Why did you come back? Flutter, the sound of the human body falling to the ground resounded in the mountains and forests. What Men Chi originally intended to say was interrupted by the sound. The next moment, as if it was a chain reaction, the sound of push 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 began to sound continuously in the mountains and forests. Men Chi turned back suddenly, and found that the candidates who were swarming up were actually the same as the tall and thin candidates who wanted to attack him in the first place. His eyes were white, and he fell to the ground and lost consciousness. This is. Facing this sudden change, Men Chi's brain couldn't react for a while. It's all right. 99 little chef. Get 8. Lin Mo's voice was still so gentle, as if nothing had happened just now. This is simply perfect. I just want to indulge in love at this moment. A touch of admiration began to appear in Men Chi's eyes. Hearing Lin Mo's voice, Men Chi looked at Lin Mo's still warm smile a little bewildered. He still looks so good looking, and at the same time has a personable demeanor. Not only inherits the cooking culture of ancient civilization, but also the strength is so amazing. Lin Mo looked at Men Chi's expression that had begun to fall, and Lin Mo's mouth began to draw a successful smile involuntarily. Chapter 153. The Final Exam, Netero who likes to play ball. Let's go. While speaking, Lin Mo stretched out his hand in front of Men Chi. Signed her to hold his hand. Although Men Chi was still in a state of nympho at this time, the speed of her brain was a little slow. But she could understand Lin Mo's obvious gesture. Advertisement. Oh. Men Chi replied absent-mindedly, looking at Lin Mo's outstretched hand. Her hands were held up uncontrollably. The eyes are full of Lin Mo's handsome face. Looking at Men Chi, who was still in a state of nympho, Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. It is no wonder that this method of heroes saving beauty has been passed down from ancient times to modern times, although the old-fashioned is a bit old-fashioned. But I have to say, this is really YYDS, really easy to use. Instant. 99, Flying Thunder God technique, activate. After a white light passed, Lin Mo's men Chi and the others appeared to appear on the open space in front of the airship. During the time that Lin Mo was away, two figures had already appeared in this open space, but his 80s were very far apart and were on guard against each other. In addition, there are also two corpses appeared in the open space. It seemed that these corpses were either candidates who came to snatch gems, and were killed by candidates who possessed gems due to their lack of strength. Either the candidate who originally held the gem was killed by the candidate who came to snatch it. Well, it's probably the latter. After noticing that Lin Mo and Men Chi suddenly appeared here, the pupils of both of them shrank suddenly, and the atmosphere of the scene obviously froze at this moment. When however, after seeing that it was Lin Mo, although they still kept their guard against Lin Mo, they no longer felt much doubt about his sudden appearance. After all, everyone has witnessed the speed that Lin Mo showed in the first exam before. The more capable candidates like them, the more they understand the terrible speed of Lin Mo. So they were not surprised that Lin Mo could suddenly appear without them noticing. As for Men Chi, who was still holding Lin Mo's hand, she just felt a flash in front of her, and suddenly appeared at the starting point of the second exam. At this time, Men Chi couldn't care about the nympho, and Yuxi looked at her surroundings and herself in panic. In his mouth, he said unconsciously, "Hey, Sai, what is this?" After feeling the physical condition and finding nothing unusual, Men Chi looked up at Lin Mo with a question mark on her face. Advertisement. The fact that he could suddenly teleport over must be the credit of Lin Mo. Lin Mo didn't explain much to Men Chi, just smiled mysteriously and said, "You will know when you become a hunter." But obviously Lin Mo's answer did not satisfy Men Chi. Men Chi opened her mouth, obviously wanting to ask something. Lin Mo gently put a finger on Men Chi's mouth. "Now is not the time to teach, Nan," to Men Chi. "Let's talk about it after waiting for the hunter exam." Beep. A somewhat harsh sound suddenly came from the loudspeaker set up on the outside of the airship. After the prompt sound, the voice of the Bean Noodles man began to sound. "The second test is officially over now, please return to the starting point as soon as possible. From now on, you have an hour to get back to where you started, 35. The candidates who failed to come back at that time will all be regarded as failing, please pay attention, 35. Also, after reaching the starting point, the transfer of gems will be invalid, and once found, you will be disqualified immediately." After hearing the broadcast of the Bean Noodles man, the two exams present were undoubtedly relieved. The transfer of gems after hitting the starting point will be invalid, and candidates will not be able to snatch them here. Following the broadcast of the broadcast, 3 more candidates began to walk out of the forest one after another. One of the candidates even wore a homemade ghillie suit, which looked like a LYB. Soon, an hour passed, and no candidate appeared except the 3 of them. In other words, with Lin Mo and Men Chi, the number of people who passed the entire second exam was only 7. Even less than Lin Mo initially expected. But this should also have something to do with Lin Mo getting rid of the dozen or so people. Laugh, there was a sudden sound of airflow on the airship door behind Lin Mo, and then the door began to automatically open to both sides. Biscuit's figure finally reappeared in front of everyone, and her appearance also represented the official end of the second hunter exam. After a glance, Biscuit said with some disgust, "There are only 7 people. The birth of only 7 qualified people means that she has only 7 gems." This was a rule that had already been established when the Hunters Association negotiated with the local government. First, the digging of gems can only be carried out by the candidates, and neither the examiner nor the staff of the Hunter Association can dig without permission. The second is that after the exam, the Hunter Association will no longer be able to take anything from the Dunlin Mountains. Therefore, how many qualified candidates there are at this time also means how many gems Biscuit has obtained for public use and private use. Advertisement. Although a little dissatisfied with this harvest, no matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. After Biscuit got off the airship, he stretched out his hand and said, "Okay, give me the gem you dug up." Especially when Biscuit didn't find any unique gems after collecting the gems, Biscuit couldn't help but muttered to himself a little frantically. "Damn it, it's all ordinary stuff, and there isn't even one special gem. The chief examiner that I finally got has nothing to gain from the special police. Next time, I must be a hunter examiner." And all the candidates who watched Biscuit go crazy, except for Lin Mo, all showed black lines all over their heads. "Co-authoring us beat to death on the mountain, is it here to be a tool for you?" Ho. Just when the atmosphere was a little awkward, a slightly weird laughter came from the airship. That's right, 3 out of the 7 are newcomers. Generally speaking, for 10 consecutive years, one newcomer may not pass, and this year, there is a high chance that a newcomer will pass. Netero walked out of the airship with a smile while stroking his beard. The moment he arrived at Netero, Lin Mo's eyes narrowed slightly, although he had already sensed the presence of Netero when he used room before. But the problem is that if you want to activate complete mimicry, to mimic Netero's heart-drop fist listening, you have to touch Netero himself. If you can force him to take action, it would be the best, and by the way, you can use imitation to copy his 100 styles of Avalokiteshvara as well. In fact, not only Lin Mo, but the rest of the candidates also had a little fluctuation in their hearts when Netero appeared. This is Netero, the president of the Hunter Association. Living legend. Although Netero's official information did not mention any information about Nien, it was still written about him as the world's #1 powerhouse. So at the moment of seeing Netero, all the candidates were more or less excited. 0.8 Netero looked around at all the candidates, especially after staying on Lin Mo's body for a while. He continued to say with a smile. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the second exam, then the next hunter exam is the last one left. So, the content of the final exam is, dodgeball. And myself, Isaac Netero, will be the examiner for this final exam. After hearing that the test content was dodgeball, Lin Mo couldn't help raising his eyebrows. If I remember correctly, the small games Netero and Gon played were also ball games. Both like to play ball. As for the test content, it doesn't matter if I tell you first, the first two tests tested your strength and observation. Can't tell, Netero is the same as Lin Mo, then the last test will test your agility. The exam time will be 3 days later. During this period, candidates can take a rest in the airship. Chapter 154. If you are too strong, you will be excluded, seeking full order. Boom boom boom. Lin Mo was sitting in the airship of the Hunter Association, looking at the blue sky and white clouds outside the window. At this time, he was thinking about how to contact Netero naturally. The time has come 3 days later, and if there is no accident, it is estimated that it will arrive at the examination venue for the final exam in a while. The problem is that during this period Netero has been staying in the airship's examiner's activity area and has not come out. There is no plan to chat with each candidate individually in the middle of the exam like Gon's exam. And when he was still in the Dunlin Mountains, Netero also patted his asterisk and left after announcing the content of the final exam. It really didn't even stay for one more second, so Lin Mo didn't even have the chance to go forward and pretend that the fans shook hands. Do you really want to rush up to fight Netero after the exam is over? It seems a little bad to do so. After all, Biscuit is also a person with a heart, and as a student, he can barely be regarded as a person with a heart. If you do this, it will make Biscuit a little bit uncomfortable. Just when Lin Mo was worried about how to get in touch with Netero naturally, Men Chi, who was sitting next to him, thought he was a little unhappy. Lin Mo, really, did you listen to me just now? Men Chi pouted and complained while reaching out and shaking Lin Mo's arm. 23 has already said about Men Chi's character before, she is passionate and unrestrained at the same time with a bit of pungency and willfulness. Especially since I was a child, I have never encountered setbacks in anything I did, and the treatment of being held in the palm of the hand by the people around me. Let Men Chi more or less carry a little princess disease. Although the difficulty of the strategy is currently the lowest among all Lin Mo's goals, it is also the worst of all in terms of peace of mind and understanding. Even Nyan is more obedient than her. Lin Mo has long been accustomed to the way of getting along with Maki and Shizuku, and their precociousness and sensibleness also made Lin Mo gradually forget that in fact, behavior like Men Chi is the normal behavior of a real teenage girl. Both Maki and Shizuku grew up living in Meteor Street, which made them both too precocious. She doesn't act like a teenage girl at all. Like Men Chi now, she can act like a spoiled child, and at the same time she will pull you to talk about her own girl's thoughts. This is the real behavior pattern at this age. So while Lin Mo enjoys the different feeling that Men Chi brings to him, he also has a headache for some parts of her. Sorry, I was thinking about something just now and didn't pay attention. Advertisement. After being tugged by Men Chi a few times, Lin Mo turned his head to look at Men Chi helplessly and said, Mo, really, Lin Mo, you don't listen to others, and you won't tell them what the ability to suddenly appear elsewhere is. I've decided, I won't talk to you for half an hour. After saying that, Men Chi snorted very proudly, and then twisted her body to the other side. A look like you were coming to coax me. Although Lin Mo believed that she didn't speak for half an hour, it turned out that if she really ignored her at this time, she would only make things worse. Turning his right hand, a plate of braised pork appeared in Lin Mo's hand. Open black lens bracket sniff. Sniff. Close black lens bracket. The moment the braised pork appeared, Men Chi could smell the aroma of the braised pork. Immediately, he didn't care that he didn't speak for half an hour, and immediately turned around and looked at the braised pork in Lin Mo's hands with gleaming eyes. Although Men Chi will show her wayward side from time to time, but at the same time she has zero resistance to food. That is to say, as long as Lin Mo feeds her a little, she will be fine by herself without doing anything. Seeing Men Chi's greedy cat appearance, Lin Mo burst into laughter in his heart. Just like Itachi poked Sasuke's forehead, Lin Mo also flicked Menki's small forehead. Here, let's eat it, little greedy cat. At this moment, Men Chi has completely forgotten the unhappiness just now. After taking the braised pork from Lin Mo's hands, he sipped at Lin Mo's face. Lin Mo, you are so kind. That's right, Men Chi is so unrestrained. In terms of progress, Menki is already a lot faster than Maki and the others. Dear candidates, have you all had a good rest? This is a hotel run by our Hunter Association. We will take care of it before all the exams are over. After the airship descended in a hotel, a group of candidates, led by the Bean Noodles man, came to a gymnasium in the hotel. Miondoran led the way while explaining to the candidates. By this time Netero, Biscuit and Botobai Gigandi have all appeared in the stadium. Seeing the Bean Noodles lead the candidates in, Netero took a step forward while playing the dodgeball in his hand, which was similar to a volleyball. As I said before, the final exam will be dodgeball, and as for the game mode, it will be a team game. 35. Advertisement. The 7 of you will be randomly divided into 2 groups, and the winning group will all pass the Hunter exam. That is to say, it doesn't matter if someone in the team is eliminated in the process of the game, as long as the team wins the final victory, that person will be automatically promoted to qualifier. I have a question. As soon as Netero's voice fell, the LYB exam, who had made a self-made ghillie suit in the second exam, raised his hand. Please say. After getting permission from Netero to ask questions, LYB slowly put down his hands and continued to ask. As you can see, President Netero, we have 7 people here, which means that we cannot be divided into 2 teams equally, so will the result of the game be unfair? While speaking, although the focus of his words was on the number of people, his eyes were always on Lin Mo. Apparently, in fact, he was a drunkard rather than drinking. Netero obviously noticed his eyes, but he didn't pay too much attention to it. Instead, he laughed and said, "Although I'd love to say luck is also part of strength, obviously you don't agree with that. Since this is the case, then the vote has been decided. One of the 7 of you can be promoted unconditionally by 080, and the person with the most votes will receive the promotion. Do you agree with this?" I have no problem. The corners of the LYB candidates' mouths began to smile. His goal was never to eliminate Lin Mo outright, because he knew very well that it was absolutely impossible. So, from the beginning his purpose was to take the Lin Mo uncertainty out of their game. From the first 2 games, everyone understood that Lin Mo's strength was not at the same level as them. In other words, the winning or losing of the 2 teams is not at all about the number of people, but which team Lin Mo is on. This kind of pure chance game is the least favorite of LYB candidates. So he simply thought that since he couldn't control Lin Mo's appearance in that pair, he would just kick Lin Mo out of the game. It doesn't matter if he can win without a fight. The rest of the candidates were taken aback by Netero's proposal, and then immediately reflected on it, and all looked at Lin Mo in unison. Ho, it seems that the result is already very obvious. Seeing everyone's reaction, Netero smiled while stroking his long beard. In this regard, what can Lin Mo say? He can only helplessly shrug. Sure enough, if the strength is too strong, it will be crowded out. Alas, I originally wanted to play happily with everyone, but I didn't expect that none of you would want to play with me. Chapter 155. Lin Mo and Netero. Everyone can look at the black booklet placed in front of your desk. The card stored in the booklet becomes the hunter's license. Although this card looks very ordinary, it is no different from ordinary cards except for the high-tech anti-counterfeiting technology. 55. But in fact, it's very powerful. First of all, with this card, you can enter about 90% of the countries that are prohibited from entering. In the bank, you can also enjoy the same amount of financing as a first-class enterprise. However, in addition, everyone should be careful about the loss or theft of the card. Hunter licenses will not be reissued. According to our statistics, about 1/5 of new hunters each year will be in some form within a year. Lost card. So, the first test after becoming a professional hunter is the Guardian license. In this hotel auditorium contracted by the Hunter Association, there were only 4 people seated in the huge auditorium at this time, and in front of them stood on the auditorium's podium, the Bean Noodles man who seemed to be smiling forever. At this time, the Bean Noodles man is holding a hunter license and explaining the function of the hunter license to the qualified candidates of this hunter exam. And Biscuit, Netero and Bodobai Gigandi stood behind the Bean Noodles, watching Lin Mo and the others quietly. This is also an old tradition of hunter exams. In the briefing session at the end of the exam, all the examiners of the hunter exam will appear on the scene. Lin Mo casually opened the black booklet in front of him. In addition to a hunter's license, it also wrote a commandment called 10 Commandments of Hunters. Men Chi, who was sitting next to Lin Mo, focused entirely on the functionality of the hunter's license, looking at the little card in his hand that was shining brightly. Undoubtedly, Men Chi successfully won the match with 2 other teammates in the final dodgeball test. By the way, the LYB candidate was lucky enough to be drawn to the same team as Men Chi, so he also successfully passed the hunter exam. As for why he was lucky, of course, it was because Lin Mo used the ability of room, slaughterhouse, to help Men Chi cheat in order to ensure that Men Chi could pass the exam 100% during the exam. That is to say, although this LYB candidate does not want the exam to become a game purely based on luck, in fact, the final exam is still entirely based on luck. Whoever is on the same team as Men Chi will win. It's just that they haven't turned on reading, and they can't see Lin Mo's room, so they don't know. Advertisement, of course. Netero and the others were aware of Lin Mo's use of abilities to cheat for Men Chi. It's just that Netero just glanced at Lin Mo, then just smiled and didn't say anything more. The moment Biscuit saw Lin Mo unfold room, he slapped himself on the forehead and felt a little speechless about Lin Mo's use of his abilities to help his little girlfriend cheat. As for Bodobai Gigandi, who was not very pleasing to Lin Mo in the first place, he was even more objectionable at this time. It's just that the examiner for this exam is Netero. Since Netero hasn't spoken yet, he naturally has no right to speak. So under Lin Mo's cheating, the final exam only lasted less than 5 minutes and ended in such a confused way. This is also because Lin Mo is not good at cheating with integrity, so he has to save face for the Hunter Association, and he still has to pretend in front of this group of people who can't read. Although they can't see room, they can still see the ball. If it just disappears out of thin air, it would be too blatant, so Lin Mo could only choose to make some minor changes. Then the briefing session is over, then it's up to you. Please believe in yourselves, overcome obstacles, and move towards your dreams. 55. After the Bean Noodles man's words fell, Netero, who was standing behind him, took a step forward and said, "Then, I hereby announce that the 4 here are new hunters. Oh, by the way, there will be a special celebration party in the back. If you are interested, you can participate together. If you are not interested, you can choose to leave by yourself. The contracting time of the hotel will end tomorrow afternoon, 99. After Netero announced the end, the Bean Noodles man seemed to remember something, finally added. In the evening, in the celebration party held by the Hunter Association. Although there were less than 10 guests in the audience, it was a little weird to say that it was a party. However, the scale of service is indeed at the party level. Only at this time, Menchi was still a little indifferent to the food that she had not been exposed to before at the party. After the excitement of successfully obtaining a hunter's license to become a professional hunter, Menchi recalled the promise that she had promised her parents to go home immediately after the exam before going out. For flowers 0. Advertisement Menchi and Maki are different, she is not an orphan, she is bound by a family. Although I really want to continue to stay with Lin Mo, the ties of family are not to say that you can give up if you can give up. Okay, didn't I already give you Fei Lishan Kuwu? And you also have my mobile phone number, you can send me a message when you want me, and if there is nothing else, I will teleport directly over there. Yes. Lin Mo touched Menchi's little head and comforted. If someone uses open black lens bracket condensation close black lens bracket to observe Menchi at this moment, it is not difficult to find that the life energy that Menchi had inadvertently dissipated at this time has become stable. After the briefing session, Lin Mo, a flying thunder god, took Menchi to the 234th floor of the Sky Arena. 0. Then opened Menki's aura nodes and imparted a part of the knowledge of mind. Therefore, Menchi at this time already knew how Lin Mo achieved the moment in the first place. But even so, Menchi was still a little lost, but. Just when Lin Mo wanted to continue to comfort him, he paused slightly and suddenly stopped what he was going to say. Menchi, don't you want to go to the kitchen? I heard that the recipes used by the chefs in this hotel are those of Star Food Hunters, 99. Lin Mo began to move the conversation elsewhere. Sure enough, as soon as Menchi heard the recipe of a star-rated food hunter, her mood suddenly became active. But looking at Lin Mo in front of him, there was a little entanglement. I don't know whether to go there or not. After all, tonight can be said to be the last night before they parted. As if seeing the entanglement in Menchi's heart, Lin Mo rubbed Menchi's hair that had lost its 5 braids and said with a smile. It's okay, let's go, I just have something to talk to President Netero about. Having said that, Lin Mo turned to look at Netero who appeared behind Lin Mo at some point. Yo, didn't bother you. Seeing that he was discovered, Netero took the initiative to say hello with a smile on his face. No, we just happened to be talking almost. Looking at Netero who was smiling, Lin Mo also smiled. I just don't know why, the smile between the two always feels like a faint smell of gunpowder inside.